All right, Drake was supposed to play for 5 seconds of that. That's my hidden like playlist. Okay, nobody talk about it. All right. Nobody talk about it. Yeah. I'm putting on a DMCA rap playlist today because I'm feeling hard. Well, you know, never mind. Okay. I'm gonna watch this clip afterwards. Shut up, man.
I'm steady swimming on the safe side. Say your life a movie, but I'd rather watch paint dry. All of my accomplishments will fade off in the gray sky. I am just a ripple in the pond trying to save lives. Hang tight. A big decision's what I'm making now. See my numbers growing, mama only sees the bank account. Tell me that this decade of my 20s is a major route. Am I flying passively on autopilot, normal child? I take the pencil and jot a rhyme on the instrumental. Now under pressure, my writing process is slow and gentle. I let it go, don't control my life, trying to beat Geppetto. While people think that the sky is falling like Chicken Little. So if you wanna grow better, switch up the game plan. Take a new approach, the results will come with patience. A lot of these artists got numbers faker than spray tans. I'm trying to get paid on my own road for show, so hopefully the money will translate. I know it's not the leading motive, but it's a great way to show my own family and supporters that it's possible to grow up, make a living off a dream that's been inside you as a kid. So take a little step back, relax. Enough with all the stress about the future and detach. You ain't gotta worry about the best in your spot or cream of the crop. Comparison's a thief in the night, leaving you robbed like, yeah.
I'm tweeting about this.
Just in time for dinner. Alex, let's go.
Am I allowed to play 21 Savage? Because he gave streamers the right to stream, but I don't know. He didn't give me the right to stream. I mean, maybe he did by giving a blanket right to stream. Listen, I like 21 Savage. Okay, I'll bump it in my car when I'm in the Chick-fil-A drive-thru so people know that I'm hard. Oh yeah, I gotta set it. I mean, okay. I'm badass. That's the word I should say. On my way to Hooters. On my way to Hooters. What am I bumping on my way to Hooters? Nah. What? I don't know what to bump to Hooters, dude.
Miss your streams.
Thanks. I'm going through songs. Why is there so many, like... There's a lot of 21 Savage. There's a lot of 21 Savage in this playlist. Alright, fuck it. Okay, we're just gonna go back to what we were playing yesterday. Got your song, fam. Can I share it with you? No, because I already got a DMCA strike in November. I don't really want to get another one, so no, you can't share anything with me. Unless you made it yourself and you're like, here, play this. This is my song.
Who's ImmortalHD?
I need that stuff. 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 I need that stuff.
Hey, yo, what up? Yo, get in here, dudes. Skiba, thank you for the gifted subs. Douglas, Shenanigans, appreciate y'all.
Years. I may not hang around much, but I appreciate you.
Hell yeah, dude. Thank you. Lurkers are welcome, bro. As long as you just lurk. If you're toxic, you'll get banned. Yeah. You think you'll bike more or less when it starts to get colder? I know, I'm still biking right now, dude.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Yeah, I don't like hot slut. Because I mean, it's the same thing at the end of the day. Listen. Long-time viewer, by the way. What's up? Cryptic. You're not a cryptoid, right? You're not a cryptid. You're a cryptic.
Wicked sick.
Yo, Chiona. DBZ. Chiona, nice 36 months. Simon, nice to see you here again. Hope you're doing well. By the way, my trainer said that he might make an account called Alex's Trainer just to shit on me in this chat room, so keep an eye out. I don't know if he'll actually do it, but yeah, we'll give him VIP. The problem is, I mean, someone's gonna do it now, and like I have no way of verifying it, so don't actually VIP anybody because you're gonna be like, oh, I got that name. Like I was just saying it as a joke. Don't actually like obviously do that. I have to verify if I can't VIP. Yeah, that's true. You can't. Never mind. Talking out my ass, dude. Dude. Okay. Okay. All right, are we gonna start the stream? That's probably the question, right? Alex, are you gonna start the stream or what, man? I don't know, dude. All right, I'm gonna put on my other playlist. I've gone through like 3 playlists already at the start of this, so I'm like, early stream rant. Oh yeah, baby. There's definitely gonna be some early stream rants here. Okay. I mean, I ranted a good bit last night already. Like, I don't know how much more ranting we could possibly do in one day. To be completely honest with you, Xavier, thank you for the 46 months. Dude, I'm fucking, dude, I'm dying here, man. Right. That's how I keep track of the cat. I look over. She's there. Cool. Cool hoodie. Thanks. I forgot where I got it from, but it has Echo Park DTLA. I didn't actually get this from California. I actually got this from Colorado. I saw it and I was like, oh, that's a Los Angeles sweatshirt here in this store. It was over in Castle Rock, one of the malls in Castle Rock. It's a cool sweater, you know. I'm with it. Last night was a movie for real. Last night was something, bro. Last night was definitely something. I went off on multiple tangents. Screamed at chat multiple times.
What a big goth.
Multiple people were banned. And you know what? Okay, you know what? How many people do we have in here? It's showing me like there's 200. Is there only like 30 of you? Did I wash out and I'm like no one wants to watch anymore? It was too much. Last night was too much for people. About 1,000. My issue is that whenever I fucking rant, like 100 more people will come in and someone will be like, "Did you talk about this yet?" And I'm just like, okay, Alex washed up. Yo, let me VIP you, bro. Actually, let me watch your clip since you're in here. Let me watch Bundy's clip real quick. Okay, this guy said he was talking shit about me or something. I actually think he was talking shit, but somebody linked this earlier. What is this? What'd you say, dude? Because if this is bad, I'm gonna report it.
As soon as this raid, or as soon as this prison transport is over, Bob,
Okay.
you and I are gonna each other right in. You know, it's gonna be so.
Dude, and this is what I'm talking about. This is the issue with the server state right now, is that people say shit like that, and like, there's no accountability. Like, admins aren't stepping in when blatant, you know, things like that are. And you know what? Look at that. You made my cat leave, dude. Unbelievable. Just got better things to do now. Hey. Okay. Just got better things to do now. Sorry, that was me. Twice. The lack of context makes it so much better, does it? Alright, I'm doing this new segment. It's called Things I'm Gonna Do That's Bad for My Health, Part 1. Actually, Part 1. Daily things I'm gonna do that's bad for my health. Truth or dare? Shut up. This isn't about you right now. This is about me. It's called going on Reddit and seeing what people say on Reddit. I'm starting to do this from now on. Yo, Geoski, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. That's huge, bro. Don't do it. Shut up, dude. I can do whatever the fuck I want. I'm a 29-year-old man. All right? Don't tell me what the fuck to do, chat. Okay? I don't care. All right? I'm doing whatever the fuck I want. If I want to go on Reddit, I'm allowed to go on fucking Reddit. Okay? I like going on Reddit. All right? Leave me alone. This is where I get all my meta. Okay? This is where all I get all the information I need for my investigations. This is where I watch clips of myself and read the comments and my ego gets inflated. And this is where I go to see, like, you know, where people fail RP'd, RDM'd, and so I can laugh at them because I know that I'm not the one that's getting berated. No, that's actually kind of fucked up because it's that one's a little bit too close to home. Anyways, so all right, so XQC was okay. All right, this is already a bad idea. Hold on a second. Listen, there's clips on here. JK Smash. There's some clips on here I wanted to see. Specifically one that I want to talk about. Okay. Specifically one that I want to talk about and rant about. Okay. This thread specifically. Okay. It was locked yesterday. It's unlocked for some reason now. Okay, so it is still locked. Cheeky peek. We're unlocking it now. I will remind everyone that same people should be banned as a violation of Rule 11 and be warned and banned. Okay, so hot takes on here for sure. There's 346 comments on this thread. It's called Hidden Door Discovered at the CG Warehouse. Okay, I'm just gonna play you the clip and go through some things really quick because this one definitely takes the fucking cake for
on radio.
I mean, Mr. K is probably the safest.
So this is the warehouse. Just for context, this is the warehouse. This is when we started raiding the warehouse, and this is Tinker's POV.
Bet to bring down here because we have identification of him. And yeah.
For context, right before this, on the radio, I pretty much said that, hey, I need help, or I'm going in here because I need to find the stash. I'm looking for a stash for the warehouse. And at that point, I already found like the barrel stash. But and I don't want people giving their takes yet, because as soon as I start fucking seeing new friends and chat hoppers, dude, we're straight up gonna be banning them. So just shut the fuck up for a second if you're popping in here right now and you have a hot take. Just
Yo,
watch
yo.
the clip and let me talk for like 10 minutes. All right, that's all I'm asking. It is my stream. I'm allowed to do that. Hey, good job. I didn't know what the fuck was in here.
Yo, Break, come back over to the back of the warehouse right now.
10-9.
Come to my location in the back of the warehouse right now, please.
What's up? Oh, we got a false door back here. What the fuck?
The hell?
Another turn.
Oh, that's cute.
Okay, so that's the clip. So the accusations here is just that basically meta was used for this door. Okay, the false door. The evidence for it is the clip itself. Tinker's POV, and the accusation is that he had already known about this door existing, and that he blatantly meted finding the door. This is the whole clip is the evidence for this. Just by the way, just amazing that we already have it. This is blatant meta. I mean, this right here just report the. By the way, I'm being very sarcastic because this is like my interpretation of someone watching this, and actually, this is the thought process going in behind this clip.
I mean, Mr. K is probably the safest bet to bring down here because we have identification of him. And yeah.
So okay, so the basically the solid evidence is the curtain moves. He comes back here, and at this point, one could assume that Tinker is trying to maybe find the stash, right? Maybe this right here is the stash, but because he walks through it and the gun comes out, therefore he knew about the location right away. So this is what people are claiming is blatant meta. He knew about it. Why did he go back there? All of this has to be retcon, right? And amazingly, I mean, people are here saying Oakham and Alex both agree that they aren't touching the door at all. There's no locked animation or any indicator on it. I mean, the consensus has already been made. I didn't even fucking give my take on this. This is my first time seeing this clip. And again, people are gonna start to get banned. I'm sorry. Like I already said, let me fucking talk before you come in here with whatever the fuck you're gonna say. All right, like I already said that. I'm sorry. Come on, glad Alex made the move on the door saying it's fake. My guy literally walked straight into it. I'm not gonna accuse him of anything, but he didn't even stop moving when he faced a bunch of boxes. Man just walked headfirst into the boxes. Okay. I actually want to see what Tinker's response is. And it's downvoted, by the way. Since there's no way to prove that I'd never seen this before, I'll just ask what I have to gain from this. I don't know what's back here. If you think I was trying to get a W or something, I can understand the anger, but I don't know what's back there, so I don't know what I would gain by metaing. If you think it was to hurt CG, I can only promise you I never want to hurt anyone, especially the amazing people on the server. If you think I did it for clout, the only attention I get is negative. And honestly, very scary close-to-home threats that extend not only to me, but my family and loved ones. I didn't go straight for it, and if I had prior knowledge of it, I wouldn't have included myself in the breach team. I had no knowledge of anything I saw today before seeing it live. I understand voice ID and K was wrong, and I apologize for it profusely, and learned very valuable lesson to carry me within RP. I never used meta, so that isn't the lesson I learned here today. I wish I could prove that I didn't meta, but I don't know how to prove it, so instead I will just ask what I had to gain from it. And obviously, Reddit wasn't having it. Negative 158 downvotes. Except you literally said I didn't walk right into it. I was looking for stashes right after the chat. Not a CG viewer, but honestly quite obvious why they're pissed. The video clearly shows you walked straight in the cardboard box if you knew exactly what to do there. The issue that I have with this entire clip is that we have no way of knowing whether there's multiple compound things. He's streaming it. If he wasn't streaming it, would he be accused of meta? Do you think? For sure, right? Because how did he know that was back there? He's metaing, right? No, he'd have no solid evidence because he wasn't streaming. He was streaming it though, right? But what is being used against him is the fact that he walked straight into the box, right? And that's unfortunate, you know? If he had stopped at the box and the box didn't keep moving, okay, fair enough. Then nothing would have happened and we would have almost like moved on from the situation. You literally, based off of this, have no way of knowing whether or not he knew it was there, right? Because if it could have been nothing there and it could, you know what I'm saying? That's my issue with this whole thing. My second issue with this is, okay, let's say that the all of these comments are correct. 300, it's like insane, dude. 346 comments are correct. And of course, I'm going to defend Tinker because I'm biased in this. It's very obvious I'm biased in this. I just want to put that out there. I know people are going to have their hot takes. Yes, I'm biased. Tinker is a friend of mine. He's been doing investigational work on with me. So sure, fuck me, fuck my opinion, whatever. Apparently, I have good takes on some stuff, but if it's my friend's involvement, then fuck my take. My general thing on this, let's say that this is in fact correct. And we weren't like this right here, was meted, right? Like Tinker egregiously meted this information that there was a false door there. My question is, my question is, do we retcon this? People are going to say yes, retcon the whole thing. In fact, people are already here saying, oh yeah, Alex agreed, like let's just move on from the door, saying there's nothing there. The issue is the door had no mechanics to it. We couldn't get in there even if we wanted to, right? That's why I said it was a fake door. I didn't see a lock anywhere. We couldn't breach it. I said it was a fake door, right? Because what else are we going to do? The warehouse itself already can't be accessed. You have to have keys for it. So, of course, I'm going to say that's a fake door. I'm just there for the stash anyway. Move on from there. If this gets retconned, right, because people say he meted this information, no one's ever going to go back there as a cop. I'm going to guarantee you that right now. This is so many people that are aware of this. This has 46,000 views, okay, at this point. No one's going back there, ever. No cop will ever go back there. Because if you think for a moment that a cop goes back there and people don't say they already knew about it, you'd be dead wrong in the water. So if there is an investigation potentially there, this entire thread, I mean, basically shuts it down. Because cops meted the door. Is the general consent, which is just, I mean, it's so crazy to me because the whole point of this was to extend roleplay. And I'll even, you know what? I'll even send, I'll leak DMs, okay? I'm gonna leak DMs here.
Impressive.
You guys aren't gonna like this one. I'm doing it. I'm leaking DMs, okay? All right, I'm gonna do it. I didn't want to do this. I didn't want to do this.
Alex, wow.
Okay, here it is. Here's Rami, the person whose warehouse we raided, by the way. The guy with the hidden door. By the way, a lot of angry people on that thread. Here's Rami's response. You want me to read it to you? Because some of you can't read, apparently. Because some of you can't watch clips. You can't watch in their perspective for more than 10 seconds. So I'll give you the lowdown. Today was fun as fuck. Good stuff today. I'm excited for the court case. This was the guy whose warehouse we raided, by the way. My response, glad you had fun. I did a period for the RP. Hope you knew that already.
Welcome back, friend.
Very toxic here. 1000%. Likewise, even said it on stream. That shit was funny as fuck. The amount of like hate comments, dude, in this fucking thread is absolutely insane, man. It's actually like it blows my mind, bro. Like this is the shit I was talking about yesterday, and of course a lot of this spilled over into the raid. And I don't know what to do, man. Like I really don't know what to do about that. Because like do we ignore the door, right? Because people think we meted the door. Do we ignore the door now? That's a big part of the investigation. I'm pretty sure, right? So then we'll never, like, no, if we don't look in the door, no one's ever gonna look in the door. I just guarantee you that. So let's just get out of the way. Let's just purely look at the the objective point of view for this, and it's that we just won't be able to go back there because we're the only cops that even raided this place, and we're being accused of meta. And I say we because it's like, oh, it's just Tinker. You think I'm gonna fucking go back there? No, hell no. I'm not going back there. If people think that we meta that shit, no one's going back there. And again, my second point is like the guy streamed he streams his perspective, right? But it's just like I feel like if he found it even by accident off stream, I feel like this would still happen, right? I really do, you know. And to his point, you know, I think he brings up a very good point. I mean, obviously the stuff about getting the W and whatever, but realistically, he finds the door. What the fuck do we do with it? There's nothing that we could do with the door. Literally, the door was closed. There's nothing we could do with the door. You know, I just don't get it, man. You know what I'm saying? I really don't get it. Like, okay, cool, we found a door. We found the hidden secret door. Nothing happened to it. Blatant meta. Now, if we found a stash, maybe we could argue that there's a giant stash back there and, you know, we shouldn't have been able to find it. Scuff happens all the time. Random events happen all the time. Head pops all the time. You know what I'm saying? But the guy streaming blatantly meted. It just doesn't make any sense to me, you know? I do agree with him. Why would he, if he knew about this, why would he do it on stream? You know what I'm saying? It just doesn't make any sense to me. I genuinely believe that Tinker found this door accidentally. I do. And I say that because, yes, I'm biased. I have him on the detective team for a reason, dude. Do you like the detectives that are doing this stuff with me? Luca, Tinker, Occam's. We're not metaing, bro. Like, it's so cringe to me. Like, I don't even, actually, it's not even cringe, man. It's just sad. It's disappointing, bro. To be accused of meta when we're just like trying to have fun and give RPs, just so, it's such a bad take, dude. You know? And I do feel bad for Tinker. Like, I really wish he didn't find that door. You know, people will accuse him of saying that he knew about it. I will defend him and say that I don't think he knew about it. I think he walked into it, you know, and yeah, having the gun out, like, yeah, that's maybe that's the fuck up, right? That's what people are pointing to is the gun comes out. But you notice how he looks down, right? It's almost like you're about to access the stash. That would be my defense. But, you know, I really think he got fucked here with whatever he was trying to do. So people can accuse him of that, and they already have. I mean, like I said, there's 346 comments. Like, mods locked it, then they unlocked it. There's a lot of takes in here. And I feel like that's missing the point. It's the second time in a week he's been found doing something really suspicious stuff, and his best response is arguing game mechanics. The first time he voice ID'd K, I feel like he learned from it. He hasn't been a cop for that long. He has apologized for the K thing, but I feel like that's being lumped against him here for the door. You know what I'm saying? It's not like he got a lot of good attention from the K thing. Like, people were not happy about him voice IDing Mr. K. They weren't. So then why do you think he would then go and meta the warehouse and then figure out where the secret door that doesn't go anywhere is? It just doesn't make any sense to me, man. I really wish I might just like take him off of the CG operation because it's, you know what I'm saying? It's purely an OOC stance, but like, I just, you know, it's one thing if people were like, fuck you, Alex, you meta, and I can be like, haha, go fuck yourself. But like, if the people I make go with me to investigate stuff are getting accused of things, and I don't think that they did, I just don't think it's fair for them, you know? Because they're there to like help me out with stuff, and when something like this happens, it just sucks, man. You know? It really does. Just casually walk into a box. The shit show's gonna get retconned really fast. And this person right here, it's gonna get retconned. If this gets retconned, dude, if this gets retconned, that door might as well be invisible. You know what I'm saying? You might as well just patch it so nobody but them has access to it. Because that's the reality of it. Because now that this is like a blown up clip, if you think you can just retcon this thing existing because this situation happened, no one's going back there, dude. Not a single cop. And the next cop that goes back there will just get accused of the same shit. They'll be like, yeah, cops knew about it, but I thought it was retconned. That's literally what's going to happen. You know what I'm saying? And again, we found nothing. So what did we gain from this? Nothing happened. You know what I mean? That's the worst part. We know a door is here. I'm RPing that it's a fake door because I had a bit where I was like, the front door is fake with Martel. And Martel's like, no, these are real doors, Bob. I couldn't open the door. So my explanation, my OOC logic here is that the door can probably be accessed by people that have keys. But in character, I can't breach it. So my in character description is that this is a fake door. You know what I'm saying? That's why I said it. For people to be like, oh, good thing Alex and Occam's picked up on it. I think that's just disingenuous. You know, I think people are building a narrative, you know. I like I said, I personally don't believe that Tinker meted this information. I mean, you can use it against me. You can say I'm biased. He's your friend, dude. All that stuff is true. I just don't see why, one, he would just be sitting there watching Chang Gang streams, okay? Two, he would then meta that information on stream, on his own stream. For three, nothing to have happened to it because there's nothing there for us to investigate. You know what I'm saying? It just seems like such a blatantly, like, I don't know, just like a pointless thing to do. You know what I mean? And now I guarantee you that anything he's involved in, people are going to be like, he's watching Chang Gang streams, didn't you know? And I just feel horrible, man. because I'm the one that made him come to these operations. You know what I'm saying? I'm the one that started the CG investigation. I'm the one that made him come to the warehouse. I'm the one that made him sit there and watch the warehouse. You know what I mean? And didn't, you know, speaking of meta, I mean, didn't like somebody actually rob the warehouse? Or not rob the warehouse, but didn't they empty the warehouse? Why didn't Tinker meta that? If he was sitting there watching their streams, why didn't Tinker know that they were about to empty the warehouse? No one's brought that up for some reason. It's not like he was the first one to chase those guys down. Wouldn't that be a bigger W to chase down the guys that emptied the warehouse than to find a door that doesn't go anywhere? Do you know what I'm saying? Like, the whole thing to me just doesn't make any sense. But clearly people have made their opinion on it. They've locked the threads down multiple times. I heavily disagree with it. I don't think this is the correct take. I think you should give him the benefit of the doubt. And I feel like if he wasn't streaming it, okay, if he wasn't streaming it, people would, well, I don't even know. Would they accuse him less of it? I don't know. Like, I have cops that ask me, should I stream or should I not stream? I generally have this question asked to me. Should I stream my perspective or not stream? I will always say stream your perspective because we can see visibly what you're doing to see if you're metaing, right? Especially with investigation work, because investigators get accused of meta all the time. If you don't think I've been accused of meta already, I don't know what to tell you. You're living under a rock, okay? So I say stream it because then people can't say that you meted. But then you watch this clip and it's just like, that's blatant meta. I don't get it. So I almost want to say, just don't stream it. If you're a detective, don't stream because people will come after you for blatant meta. Like, what? Like, I don't, you know what I'm saying? I mean, does this chat room say anything?
I mean, Mr. K is probably the safest bet to bring down here because we have identified.
Because what's the? I mean, the accusations. Like, I'm guessing that he already knew about the door. You know what I mean?
The back.
Secret entrance, Pog. That's the only comment that was said. You know what I'm saying? So no one told him anything. Secret entrance,
Ouch.
Pog. You know what I mean? I just feel horrible, man. I really do. These people are just like berating the guy. I mean, he already got berated for voice IDing Mr. K, and we talked about that, you know. I agree that that shouldn't have happened, but like, if you don't think cops make mistakes, like, give the cops the benefit of the doubt. They're gonna make mistakes, man. Like, it happens. It's, yeah, he voice ID'd Mr. K. He probably shouldn't have done that. Yes, I voice ID people before as well, dude. Like, I make the same mistake, man. Like, I do it too, you know? Like, fuck. Like, it happens, bro. It's unfortunate. It's the reality of being a fucking human. He wanted to be a big player. He wanted the recognition to run meth. Just like you said, Tinker wanted the promotion to be the boss in the scenes. It's literally that simple. What did he gain from this? This guy meted because he wanted to run meth. Tinker meted because he wanted to find a door that doesn't go anywhere. Again, like, what the fuck is, like, the narrative here? Finding CG's most secret tunnels with some incredibly illegal things. We couldn't access the door. Dude, this is, I'm getting triggered, like, reading the responses, man. Police raided building. Like, there's not, we gained nothing. If he found his big stash, then I can see people being outraged, right? Then I can see having a big conversation, getting down to the bottom of it. But nothing happened. And there's somehow, like, this giant narrative involved.
Impressive.
Straight path to secret door. Walk straight into it as if there was no wall there. Look at how he pre-aims. The whole thing's going to get retconned. This is so frustrating for Rami. Since he's playing IRL for it to be built. It's supposed to be secret. I walk straight into random boxes too. I mean, this is just funny, dog. Can't do anything but laugh. You could see the Bundy clearing those boxes. You didn't even notice. Tinker walks into it like it's nothing. I don't think CG has been through that door. How could you possibly justify walking into a box like that? I had a feeling. I tripped. Oh, man. I don't know. I don't know what to say. You know, I'm sure I'm gonna get, like, thrown under the ringer next, and that's fine. You know, I'm gonna probably pull Tinker back from this investigation because it's just unnecessary, you know, for there to be any more heat. We're probably not going to talk about the door because there's just, I mean, I think people have already made up their mind, and you know, we just won't investigate the warehouse. I think is probably the best thing to do, because now if we ever find the door again, people will just go back to this thread and be like, the door was meted, and you know, it is what it is. So, which is really sad. I think it's not really a loss for the cops. I don't think it's a loss for Rami. I think it's just a loss for the story, really. You know what I mean? Like that's probably the biggest hit. But maybe I'll talk to Rami about it, and maybe we can come to like a middle ground if people have already made up their decision. It just sucks, dude. Yeah, this sucks, man. It sucks that, you know, he puts out a statement and people like shit all over it, you know. Won't even let the guy, like, won't even give him the benefit of the doubt. I've never seen this before, for sure, but that's why it was only stag boxes you casually walked into, right? Although not like it really matters. I'm wondering how cops, like, how would a cop like normally find, like, what would be the best, like, what would be the best way for a cop to find that secret door is my question, you know? Like, how would a cop find, they'd have to walk through it, right? They'd have to walk through the door. Would be my question. Because how else would a cop find that secret door? They would have to literally walk through it. Do you know what I mean? There is no other way to walk through that door. So.
Impressive.
You're mad dash for the door. I mean, again, people have already just made up their minds. I'm sorry, dude, but that does look like you knew it was there. Look up Carl Jobst, a Minecraft cheaters just got majorly exposed recent video. Take a lesson in body language when in the case cheating. This guy's referencing a Minecraft video for a body language study as a solid evidence of Tinker metagaming. So I think I've had enough for this thread. Like genuinely, I've had enough of this thread. We can move on from it. I just want to point that out and talk about it, just because, like I said, Tinker's my friend. He obviously received a lot of Reddit hate over that, and I mean a lot of hate over doing that. And I don't know, and I feel super disappointed, and people not just taking, you know, people always say, why are cops taking this so seriously? It's a video game. And then something like that will happen. Oh, fuck that guy. You know, fuck everything about him, dude. This guy's the worst. Like, it's so fucking, you know, I was actually going to bring up, yeah, I mean, and he's getting a lot of Twitter hate too. So he's just getting bombarded by hate. If we have a chance, you know, if we have an opportunity, just send him some positive message. That would be really nice. You know, I'm going to pull him back from the CG investigation. I don't think he meant it. If, you know, admins come and they talk about this, I'd love to talk with the admins about it. You know, I'd love to, you know, come to a conclusion about what we should do about the warehouse. And if Rami messages me and he's like, hey, I don't like the way that was discovered, we can totally retcon it. I'm down. Rami can be like, hey, I'm going to delete that entire door and put a fucking tunnel like up my ass. And I'll be like, great, man. We'll go from there. If you guys, like I've been saying yesterday all day, I don't give a fuck about what we find in these raids, dude. I don't give a single flying fuck, man. If you think I go to bed, oh, dude, we found class 2s last night. I'm the best. You're so out of touch with reality. You might as well be a fucking AI in like some, you know, like the next Matrix movie, bro. It's insane. I actually got a message yesterday. I'm not going to read it. I was thinking about reading it because I thought it was kind of funny. And I called him, yeah, I'm not going to read it. I just called him a giant retard because this person messaged me like this huge paragraph. This was just like the most moronic thing anyone's ever said to me. And this was a result of last night. So yeah, I called him a giant retard. I'm not afraid to say it. I said, shut the fuck up, you giant retard, when this person messaged me this paragraph about how, I don't even want to repeat it. Because honestly, I take reports like super seriously. Like, now you can read it, do what you want. I don't know. Should I read it? I didn't want to read it because they kind of say some shit that's a little like yikes, dude. You know what I mean? Read it, King. Should I do it in the I'm gonna lighten up the mood a little bit because I don't want to, you know, I don't want to read it like the person thought they were, you know, like they were saying it. I'm gonna text to speech it just so you guys can. I think that's probably more appropriate. Honestly, the only reason I'm giving him this any exposure is because, first of all, I blocked the person, obviously. I reported them. I'm going to keep reporting them. If people send shit like that, I'll tell you something right now. In Final Fantasy, I'll admit it. In Final Fantasy, I started fucking around with some of the MIDI instruments because I was having fun with it. And there was this piece of shit in Limsa Lominsa, upper decks, okay? Or is it lower decks? Lower decks, Limsa Lominsa. Okay, this is really nuanced and probably some of you aren't going to get it. But the gist is, this motherfucker, okay, I was sitting there playing my goddamn Pulp Fiction intro music. You know, it goes like, you know, that song. I was playing it. I was getting a lot of cheers. People were really happy to hear Pulp Fiction inside of Final Fantasy. By the way, I'm admitting that, but it was actually a Final Fantasy soundtrack. Definitely not against the TOS of Final Fantasy. Square Enix don't ban me. It was actually the Final Fantasy version of Pulp Fiction. Haha. Anyway, this motherfucker comes up and just starts spamming these drums, right? Just this ear-piercing noise, okay? I'll tell you something right now. I reported that guy every single day for 3 days straight until this bitch caught a 3-day ban, okay? I kept messaging the Square Enix admin team over and over again. This guy is harassing people. He's doing, I got him on, I have timestamps. I have his fucking coordinates on where he was doing it. If you're an admin dude in Square Enix, I gave you every single probable cause you need to fucking ban this motherfucker. I did it for 3 days straight, okay? I was determined to get rid of this piece of shit.
AF.
Yes.
I reported that guy as well, Lamau.
Yes. Every fucking day I reported this piece of shit, okay? And I had my FC members report him too. I was on a fucking mission to report that piece of shit. He got a 3-day ban. Guess what happened to him after that? He got back. No more spamming drums. Amazing. You know? No more spamming drums. So if this piece of shit messages me again, I'm going to call him a giant retard again. Okay? Number one. Number two, I'll report him in Discord again.
Hope everyone's
And,
staying
you know,
safe.
I am a Discord partner, by the way. So I have a little bit more access to, the communications channel for Discord staff and Discord employees to make sure this guy gets shadow banned so he can't be part of his fucking weird-ass little, like, Discord groups. This guy's probably doing some weird shit by the way that he, you know, types and everything like that. So he can no longer, you know, communicate with his buddies on Discord. So good luck getting fucking IP banned on that, you absolute moron. But yeah, let me let me text to speech this for you guys. Like I said, sorry I went on a little bit of a tangent there, but I take my reports very seriously. All right. Can I play DMCA elevator music? Ah, perfect. This is exactly what I was going for.
Ha 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 ha, you're so fucking dumb. Are you going to take months-long hiatus now that Chang Gang reeked you again? We all know they destroyed you back in April. Not only you can't drive, you can't shoot, you have zero map knowledge. But you can't read and write reports and warrants either. How the fuck can you criticize other cops for being bad when you are this bad yourself? Hypocrisy of the highest order. I hope you mentally break again and go to a mental asylum, and I hope depression takes you to such an extent that you will never be functional in society again because you deserve it. I can't even really be that mad at you. You're just a sad joke now. Ha 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 ha.
I felt a little bit of projection there towards the end bit, but yeah, man. So I don't really mind dealing with people like that. I just want to give you guys like you know, an example of the lengths that some of these absolute fucking morons will go to to you know, spread the toxicity and hate. And that was just the message I got. And the reason I wanted to bring attention to it was specifically because of the hate thread on Tinker last night. If that's what I got for what I was doing, you know, you can only imagine what kind of shit Tinker's getting in his messages. So, but the reality is, you know, we're gonna keep role playing because I feel like I've taken multiple like breaks at this point, like from role play for several reasons, as this person in particular pointed out.
Welcome back, friend.
But honestly, I just don't think that it's like, you know, people are gonna be toxic and people are gonna hate, and I wish there was like better ways that we could all just lock them down in like a fucking cell and drop it down to the bottom of the Bermuda's you know, triangle. But you know, there's only so much you can do from an internet perspective, so there is that. Anyways, if you get a chance, you know, you don't mind, just, you don't have to say like, oh yeah, I think, you know, I don't think you met it, but if you just want to spread some positivity towards Tinker, I'm sure he'd appreciate it. Especially, you know, we got a lot of people here that know Tinker, and like I said, he's a friend of mine. I certainly feel bad for the Reddit thread. And if admins want to get involved, sure, let the admins get involved. We don't need a fucking like witch hunt, you know, for meta accusations. And like I said, I am super biased in this, so take it with a grain of salt. He is my friend. I don't think he meted. I truly don't think he meted. I talked to him last night. I just don't see why any of us would like, you know what I mean? You know, it's just such a, it doesn't make any sense to me. The narrative for meta isn't there. So Anyways, I want to check out some of the other clips, but a lot of it's probably going to be like, you know, I mean, we had this one. This one's already being dealt with. I don't even have to bring this one up, but
You want to shoot down A1?
Do we have ammo for that?
Oh, with those 2 AKs? Yeah, we definitely can bring it down. And my Uzi? Yeah, we can.
so Pog, dude. I mean, this, to be fair, this was Pog.
You wanna? Okay.
It was Pog. But it's just, no one knew in the helicopter what the fuck happened because they were dealing with like a vault robbery. And I think this is more of like a, I think it's more of an example of like current like server like tensions, right? I think tensions are running high as a result of all the stuff last night, and people get a little too into character, I should say. You know what I mean? Because I think Snow got shot earlier over desync. I think it was this clip. Like, it was desync for Snow. I watched Snow's POV on this. But X wasn't having it, right? So X blasted him. You know what I mean? Like, I'm not going to sit here and be like, oh, look at all these server rules being broken. Because I feel like everyone's just super heated right now over several things. And that's the unfortunate part when you're dealing with investigating some big criminals, I guess. I don't know. I don't listen. Earlier, I went to the meeting today. There was a notes on it. I went to the meeting and I announced that last night we had 4 separate search and seizure raids, resulted in 28,700 grams of marijuana off the street, which is, I don't know. That's got to be a record amount of seized marijuana in a day for sure for like all-time server. We put, how many members of CGG we put for the 9s? We put 2 of them for Hut. We put 4 of them for the 9s, and we arrested 3 more. Okay. And then Rami put out a tweet saying that he wants $5,000 per cop shot. So we'll have some RP with that. That'll be fun. And then people are getting put in for the terrorism charges. I'm not sure about all that. And Spencer's eye cancer was one of the other very important things. So a lot of stuff that's being discussed, I guess. But again, for the most part, like, we're just trying to roleplay all that. And yeah, we're doing big busts. Like, for a long period of time, I kept seeing fucking threads and comments where the criminals want to have some repercussions. So, I mean, we're putting them for huts, right? Isn't that like the reality that they're looking for? They want some form of repercussions, so we're giving them repercussions. And if we're getting like shot back to back to back to back to back all day, we'll deal with it. You know, I feel like some of it's probably warranted, right? I feel like CG shooting us, yeah, they have good reason to, right? Well, no, it's like CG does have good reason to shoot cops, right? We put all of their boys into jail last night. We put every single member of CG. Let me put that again. We put every single member of CG into jail last night. Every single one, okay? Except for, actually, I should take that back. I don't think Bobby and Uchiha went in, right? And there is one more I am forgetting. But everyone that was around went to jail, okay? So they have good reason, they have good motive to be like, fuck cops. I'll take it. If they're like, fuck you, cops, it's CG shooting us. The issue, though, is a lot of the time, obviously, they're not going to say, like, we're not going to get shot, and they're going to say, it's me, Rami El Ramen. And then we can be like, oh, CG shot us. Well, what happened is they'll be like, fuck you, pig. And then we get shot, and then it's just like some random guy that runs Oxy that's only up for 3 hours out of the day shoots us, and then we're supposed to somehow like investigate it. What the fuck are you talking? I don't even know this guy. You know what I'm saying? We don't have any DNA. It's just some random fucking nobody that shoots us. Because if you want to talk about clout, if you want to talk about fucking Tinker farming clout or whatever the fuck that conversation was earlier that I was reading the dumbass fucking post, you can talk about that because that's actually farming clout. Because why the fuck would you just randomly shoot somebody when you're not affiliated with their gang? All right. And my other point that I brought up earlier, and I'm kind of leaking a little bit of my conversation with some of the members of Command, is that if you're a multi-millionaire tuner car owner, multi-businessman with several connections in the city, is $5,000 enough for you to shoot somebody over another gang's tweet? Like, is that worth it to you? Or are you just doing it because you just want to shoot somebody, you know? And I feel like that's, to me, personally, is a little bit of lazy-ass roleplay. I'm going to be completely honest. I feel like that's lazy as fuck. What's your motive? $5,000? How much do you have in your bank account? Several hundreds of thousands? Yeah, that seems like a pretty good reason to go to jail. What's your motive for doing it because of a tweet? Oh, Rami Al Rahman, he owns the gallery. Oh, when you have him in your phone records? Yeah, that seems like a pretty good reason to go to jail over somebody's tweet. The whole thing to me is just dumb as fuck. My only, well, if you're actually doing it purely on that, if you're like a down bad crim and you're doing it because it's like, oh, $5,000 of money, that makes sense. But if we're not getting anything to investigate, it's like, fuck you, honestly, at the end of the day. If you're not giving us anything to work with, if you're not going to be like, yeah, I'm a CG affiliate, or yeah, I owed Rami a favor, or anything that gives us a hint to investigate and you're just shooting cops, I mean, that's the reason that 2.0 got so salty. And I mentioned that in like a different thread. 50% of the reason why mag dump season was saltiness was, yes, cops were getting shot and they didn't like it, but also we just had no leads on it. We were just getting shot by randoms. You know what I'm saying? We were getting shot for random reasons by randoms. So in this situation, I don't know if, I don't know if XQC is shooting Snow because he pitted him or because there was a conversation where we had with Rami and he's like, I don't like cops, you know? Either way, we'd have no motive other than Snow crashed into some guy in like, during a street race and he got shot. You know what I'm saying? We have nothing that brings us back to like CG's Magnum season. And I'd love to RP that. It's totally unrealistic for us to be able to follow any of those leads. That's why I just don't consider it very good roleplay to just shoot cops randomly because of a tweet or because somebody said something to me. It seems very like clout chasey, as a crim and as maybe even a streamer, because it's pretty pog to shoot at cops as we saw earlier. But again, I just don't think it's good roleplay. I'm putting this out there because yes, we can talk about it in different threads. I don't know who's all involved. Maybe smaller crims might be watching this later and being like, okay, maybe I shouldn't shoot at a cop today randomly. And I would appreciate that. Don't just fucking shoot us without giving us some roleplay. Most of the cops that get upset, they're usually upset because they get shot at with no roleplay. We'll be at a traffic stop, shot in the head, and our roleplay is we go to the hospital. Then the detectives come in. We found a casing. Okay, this belongs to a hot gun. Then the person that shoots the cop in the head throws away the hot gun. That's it. What was the reason they got shot? They'll probably be like, you know why this happened. Boom. All right. Very good. This random cop that just woke up is supposed to know why he just got shot in the head. Again, I just don't think it's a very good roleplay at the end of the day. Just give him something to fucking work with, please. I know it's not realistic because a badass crim that's not afraid of anything wouldn't give a cop a reason, but be like, hey, bitch, this is for the jewelry store earlier. Bam. Then we can be like, oh my god, yeah, there was guys at the jewelry store, and they didn't like the fact that they were pitted too early or something. It's just basic. But if you're like, you know why, bam. Or mag dump season, bitch, bam. Okay, who is this guy? Just some random nobody that's shooting cops because his buddy said it's mag dump season? Very cool, man. I would totally do that too. I'm totally a badass that likes to shoot cops for literally any reason. I wish I had the Seer clip pulled up. Actually, I have a different Seer clip. I'm going to play that one real quick because I posted this one earlier as well. I think it's always related.
But at the end of the day, if you're not securing that fucking W, why are you even playing? And I've thought about this day in and day out. Regardless of whether or not I have a fun day on roleplay, I don't lay in bed and think about the roleplay that I had. That's bitch shit. No, I think about what amount of money did I get on my character. I think about, like, did I shoot somebody in the fucking head? How fast is my car? That's the stuff that I think about when it comes to, winning. So, I have a bunch of monitors and devices in which I watch other role players so I can sort of see what they're doing. That way I can, that way I can secure that victory.
It's funny because, like, this was during 2.0, and somehow it's still fucking relevant now. We always come, like, full circle at some point, and things that are meant to be ironic are somehow not as ironic as they're perceived to be. So, yeah. Neutron got some prio. Good for him. There's a few people that got prio this week for sure, so hopefully you'll be able to see them around more often, it seems like. There's some definitely good role players out here, and they should be noticed for that. Realistically, I wish I could recommend people that, like, I wish I could just be exposed to people that I could recommend, to somebody to boost up prios. If you guys have, I mean, I don't really know what to say about this. Is a completely different topic, but this guy definitely deserves prio. There's a few people that definitely deserve prio that might be missing, and I wish I could run into all of them. You know, I used to like when Medi did like real time pryos. We're banning some people. Oh boy, Medi used to do real time pryos, and that was always very cool. You know, but I think you know, it's been good with the investigational stuff because I can run into people and be like, oh, that guy definitely should be recommended to prio to somebody. So if there's names or something I miss, I'd like those like sent to me by some people, or you know, maybe some role players that maybe I can pass it off to the right people. Because yeah, it is what it is. Anyways, sorry, I got distracted for a second. What is this? Sheriff starts his shift.
I'm not sure whether other officers informed you, but today's been multiple OISs and 13 alphas. People have been getting shot at traffic stops, at street races, pretty much everywhere, and people were hunting officers as well. So just so you know, things might be dangerous during pretty much everything.
Huh. All right. I got an idea. I'm gonna go 42.
You know, that's actually a very candid response from the sheriff. It's not the first time that officers have gone 42 when officers get shot down, you know, in magnitude. I do wonder, like, what our counters to that will be. I think putting people for terrorism charges is kind of funny, but I think people that are just like blatantly shooting cops, we should just put them on 24-hour holds and just keep doing that, you know, until somebody stops us. No, I'm serious. Like, I'm kind of serious. Like, in a way, I'm just like, yeah, that's a little fucked up, but it's just like if we're investigating them for terrorism because we think that they're shooting us because of a tweet, technically it is a valid hold. It is valid, okay? We think you might be shooting cops because of a tweet. Because what is your motive? You don't have one? Okay, 24-hour hold. You know what I'm saying? It is valid. I don't think there's anything wrong with that, you know? People won't like it. They'll be like, oh, fuck. Because I think I already saw something like that, right? Terrorism equals 24-hour hold or something. It was somewhere. I might have missed it, but I think somebody got put in for 24 hours basically. And like I said, I think the admins are having a hell of a day too. There's a lot going on. We definitely didn't. I don't want to say we just stirred up the hornet's nest last night, but we fucking punted it. We straight up punted the hornet's nest, and today has been a lot of activity. That's for sure.
Hey, did you hear about that big bust last night?
I was there for it. A lot of cops died.
Oh, yeah, it was a tragedy. But before all the cops started dying, you know, that was all me, baby.
You were the source of all this?
I was the source of the cops dying.
I don't... Why would you brag about that?
Well, you know, Malton once told me, if you're getting shot at, that just means you're doing your job.
Welcome back, friend.
That's true.
So if I'm getting everyone shot at, I must have done a pretty good job.
We beat the hornet's nest like the printer in the office. Yeah, that's true. We fucking beat the shit out of the hornet's nest, and now all the wasps are buzzing out and stinging us. So we need to go to the store and get some raid, which is ironic because that's also what we were doing last night. So we'll probably continue to raid. Also, I don't really know where the escalation ends. I don't actually know if it ever ends well. Usually, you know what? Actually, you know what? Usually the escalation ends when everyone gets into like a chat room together and says, okay, we need to stop. That's usually how it's historically ended. But I do wonder if in character we can de-escalate or continue to escalate and just see where it goes. You know what I mean? Do we just continue shooting CG? Did they continue shooting us? Do we continue raiding them? There's tons of different ways it can go. I kind of want to see how it plays out. I know cops aren't going to like my take on it, because they're like, fuck, dude, I just want to patrol. I don't want to get shot. But there is a bigger story here, and I kind of want to explore it. It's just the sad reality is, like, the situation last night lasted 10 hours, you know? That's 10 hours where we're occupied by CG, right? So in that situation, you know, I do feel kind of bad because other people aren't getting, like, role play. So that's the downside of it, unfortunately. But, you know, the reality situation is, I don't know, there's multiple things. Plus, we have more cops. I don't think we needed as many cops as we did. Like, the perfect world would be we'd be able to respond to everybody's roleplay. But unfortunately, it's just, like, not the reality when we have, like, a 10, 13 alphas and 78s and stuff like that. So I wish we had some, like, protocols for, it's like, when cops keep getting shot at all day, what do we do, you know? We just don't have that for 3.0, I don't think. Because it hasn't really happened. It hasn't happened since 2.0. What was the last mag dump season? It was like something Snow did, right? No, I don't think it was actually something Snow did. It's probably something that like, it's probably something that I did again. Actually, maybe I should stop role playing as a cop. And maybe that'll solve it. If I stop role playing as a cop, everything will probably go back to normal, right? Well, no, because Occam's is here too. He probably would have raided them either way. If we shut down SCU again, okay, I have an idea.
I was getting.
Where are we going?
Just home, I guess. Just apartments. I don't know.
Dang, bro. What a crazy day.
Alright, give me some bullets before I fucking start snapping.
I don't got, bro. I only got fucking rifle ammo on me.
We rebrand SCU and start over.
I'm getting really tired of this. Like, if this is a problem, bringing up to the sheriffs or whatever. Like,
I hate that, bro. Yo,
yeah,
you know what I can't stand, X? You know what I can't stand is when the cops force some shit down your throat, bro.
I gotta put on my seatbelt. I gotta put on my seatbelt. It's about to get real intense in here. I love when they fucking yoink everything. Oh, I took that.
Sorry, you can just come back later and get it, or you can appeal at a later time. Get the fuck out of here with that shit, bro.
Like, what the fuck is that?
I can't fucking stand that. I can't stand that shit.
Guys, I've been
do your fucking job right.
It's ridiculous. I've been to jail all the time.
It actually pisses me off. It actually pisses me off.
So much. It's crazy.
It's crazy, dude. Rami like never gets pissed off, bro. It's so weird to see him mauled out. What is this?
There's a waiting here.
Yeah.
Copy that. What the fuck is he doing? LSD is
eggshell cooked, man.
Remember that.
Hey, go.
What the fuck is that? New running animation unlocked. I like Rami's bandana.
His fucking character model. The guy looks like a fucking lizard.
I need you to spread the word, okay? Mag dump season. So everybody know that's a fucking killer to go out there and start murking cops in the name of Rami Al Rahman and Mr. fucking K to hold it down in the street. You understand me?
Yeah, hold that shit the fuck
These
down.
dudes are fucking us.
You know, I have a hot take. I have a very hot take. That's actually not that hot. It's a little spicy. Well, maybe it's not super spicy. Maybe it's like medium mild, like sriracha. Basically, I think Kevin's a smart guy, and I think he's very well aware that whenever he says something like, "Hey, get everyone to shoot cops," essentially what he's doing is he's trying to fill up the prison with a bunch of people that randomly shoot cops. I think he wants them all to get the 9s. That way, when they're back on the street, they don't have any competition, because all the people that would normally shoot cops and are badasses are all in jail. It gives them free reign over the banks. It gives them free reign over control of territory. It gets gang associations and things of that nature off of their back. It gets the cops preoccupied so they're no longer dealing with CG. I think Mr. K is actually super smart. And by doing this, I mean, he's role-playing, right? Obviously, as Mr. K. You know, go kill everybody on my behalf. But I think OOC, Kevin knows the big play here is to get all the cops completely focused and all the idiots shooting at them. Watch this. This is going to be totally invalidated when I wake up and they like CG starts shooting at us as well. And then I'll be like, okay, well, they're also going to jail.
Here, sis, I want to borrow you.
Hold on, I need to pay people.
Yeah, can you just sit back and relax, please?
Shut the fuck up, Miguel. Don't come at me with this attitude. That is well.
Good to see Julio is still the same old Julio.
No, it's fine. I don't give a fuck. Let's go, then.
I don't know what I just did.
These motherfuckers here.
What did I even say besides?
Just say you're right. You're right. I'm wrong. I promise you.
You're right. I'm wrong.
This guy in all white, was he given permission to be inside?
See?
What is this? Oh, is this meta? Okay. Chat, if I watch this, I mean, I've already seen it. I can't raid hotel rooms now. Oh, man. We can't raid hotel rooms anymore. I just watched it open, dude. Fuck, man. Well, that investigation's ruined. I'm gonna message DW. I'm gonna message DW and say, sorry, bro, I can't investigate you anymore. Sorry, bro. Give me a second. Hey, bro, just watch this clip where you go into a door and there was nothing there, but because the door opened, I can't investigate you anymore. But also, I'm the only one that was going to investigate you. So you're basically untouchable now. And good luck with your roleplay, because you can't be investigated anymore. So no one's investigating you. I'm not going after you anymore. LOL. But maybe like somebody else in the future? Like 4.0, maybe someone in 4.0 will investigate you. Anyways, thanks for all the server updates. Good luck on being a criminal and actually facing repercussions. Also, can you clear V's debt? There we go. All right. It's actually kind of sick. Watch Crim stash a gillion tons of weed in here. ERP rooms? Wait a minute, it's actually true. Bro, people will actually ERP in here. This isn't a fucking joke. You're actually not joking. Dude, if you thought Vanilla Unicorn like back rooms were bad off stream with fucking people dropping their Discord notes, this is bad. People will ERP in here. Okay. Nothing wrong with it, you know?
Yo, what's up, Zeka? Fuck, spoiled it. Fucking met it already.
Yeah, I know, man. I can't watch this anymore. I can't be seen visibly meta like this. Look at the repercussions that we have to retcon, by the way. Look at all the stuff the admins are gonna have to retcon. I want to show this to you guys, okay?
What a big goth.
All of this will have to be retconned. Every single thing from last night will have to be retconned, because look at everything that we found from this clip. It's crazy. I feel so bad for all the retcon that's gonna have to happen. Rami's laughing, but he's actually very upset, clearly. You can tell by him sending me a Pepe Easy emote once I sent him the raid receipt. God, that guy was so mad.
This is the raid receipt, boys. They got 2 news footage tapes and 3 phone doggos.
Oh my god, dude. I'm gonna have to fucking retcon all this. Bad warrant. Bad cop. Doesn't know his routes. Can't get into a chase. Took a break in April.
Get some other people. Talk to some other people. Get some other groups going.
Right.
I want the fucking cops to be massacred. You understand me?
Where can I get that Lord Cuban poster? Can you send me one? I'll put it up there. I'll take it down, though, if he shoots me. But I'll keep it up for now.
Cops be massacred. All right.
Gang, leaders'
Okay.
orders. Call
What on the
fucking
fucking
Jack
streets?
Cortair. Call all those groups.
The U.S. Army versus Changing. I actually didn't see this.
We can shoot the driver.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they definitely don't see this, man.
What are they doing?
I'm at prison.
What are they
Here we
doing?
Go, boys. Let's go to jail. Woo! Right.
What are they
Already have no
doing?
armor, boys?
They're in the tower. We need to go.
All right. This is fun.
Bro, I just want to say, bro, listen, I wish I was part of this, man. The DOC last night were fucking rolling deep. It was the most badass I've ever seen DOC. I'm not going to even lie to you. Sab somehow imported a fucking army off of their Discord. There was like 8 of them on a battle bus. I was like watching them come in, and they looked like fucking Terminators. They looked cooler than our SWAT has ever looked. I'm not going to lie to you. Like, I'm seriously dead ass. Department of Corrections people that were transported these guys, I wish I could see it from a different perspective, looked cooler than our SWAT has ever looked, okay? They fucking occupied these towers, dude. They've locked down the prison. You're dealing with some of the most fucking battle-hardened people on the server, and it is the people in DOC. They fight every day. You know Bane in that scene where he's like fucking climbing out of the pit? That's a regular DOC officer on duty. We walked in as a separate operation 2 nights ago where we were trying to talk to Laura. We were instantly attacked. I don't know how these guys survive in there every day. I really don't. Like, we've been shitting on them guys like, oh, Department of Correction guys, haha, they're beta. They're not, dude, they don't fuck around. The people in Department of Corrections, every day is battle for them. They fight every day. Every day is a riot. When they 13 alpha, it's real shit. and we need to like take it more seriously. We need to like pay respects to the Department of Corrections officers. I'm being dead serious. Sure, they can't do reports. I mean, they do their own investigations too, which is kind of sick. And I kind of wish that Fontaine was still working there, but obviously there was some shit with that. And now that Sheriff Pred is MIA, we now don't have a warden anymore. So now this is basically, I want to say, this is the equivalent to like Serbia inside of this Bolingbroke Penitentiary. I say that because they have no leadership. They're all on their own. I actually want to see who rises up in the DOC staff. I want to see who becomes the warden based off of warfare alone, because we will fucking need that guy to run our police department. I'm dead serious. I'm not even memeing, bro. I am dead serious. I don't know what's going on inside of the fucking prison, but I can guarantee you not a single cop would last a day in there, because we got beat the fuck up multiple times. We barely secured the person we were trying to interrogate. We had to fight for 45 minutes straight inside of the prison just to be able to talk to somebody. For 45 minutes straight, dude. It was nothing but fucking warfare when 3 of us went in there. Luca got beat up instantly. Tinker was outside shotgunning 7 people while I was trying to take a statement from Laura. It was fucking hell. I don't know what they do in here or how the officers survive. Is it on scraps? Like, what the fuck? How do you even control people that fight you every day? Every fucking day.
All right. I already have no armor, boys.
They're in the tower. We need to go.
All right. This is fun.
They're in the tower. That's not happening.
One right here to our left.
I have no armor, boys. Just drive out, bro. Drive out.
I can't.
Press it down.
This is insane. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is phenomenal gaming experience right here.
It was a beautiful time.
Phenomenal gaming experience. Let's just drive out. Just drive out. Just drive out, bro. Drive
I'm
out.
recovering. I'm recovering.
Bro, fuck this. Just drive out, bro. Drive out. I have no armor. I'm losing all my armor, boys.
The fucking bullets, dude.
Spam your armor, boys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We're leaving. We're not doing
We're sorry. We're sorry, bro.
We are not doing this,
We
bro.
are
not doing this.
Phenomenal. Phenomenal gaming experience.
Not today,
Is
bro.
Curtis dead?
I'm not dead.
Oh my god, dude, we're sorry. We're sorry, bro. What was the plan here? I'm just cracking up at the fucking plan. They're like, usually they're like, oh, we're gonna have one car, it'll intercept the bus, we'll shoot the driver, like it will wait on the top of the highway. They're just like, let's just fucking drive our car straight into prison, into the most armed fucking military. Because this is after like 7 hours of cops just getting shot. Like Bass brought Bass like mustered, like he corralled the National Guard to transport these guys. I can't even like fuck with you guys when I say that. The amount of people that were involved in this convoy is insane, dude. Cop numbers are so overpowered, but this is a good example of like what are crims even doing in this situation. It's just cadets and Bass, so no plan. Is that what they said?
Take the hell yeah. We can shoot the driver.
Goodbye.
Yeah, they definitely don't see this, man.
Is that what actually they said? It's just the cadets and Bass. They had Department of Corrections officers. I am fucking telling you, dude. That's probably who like lit them up instantly. By the way, I also want to say the Department of Corrections officers had to deal with people parachuting into prison and driving cars. They are trained to shoot anything that's within the vicinity of the prison. This is the most fortified fucking region of San Andreas, all right? 150%. You are not getting in and out of the prison if there's Department of Corrections officers there.
At prison.
Here we go, boys.
I just want to see this clip again. The bullets.
Woo! Alright. I already have no armor, boys.
They're in the tower. We
The
need
fucking
to go.
the bullets that like.
They're in the tower. That's not happening.
One right here to our left.
I have no armor, boys. Just drive out, bro. Drive out.
I can't.
Press it down.
This is insane. Beautiful. Beautiful. This is phenomenal gaming experience right here.
It was a beautiful time.
Phenomenal gaming experience.
Just drive out. Just drive out, bro. Drive out.
I'm recovering. I'm recovering.
Bro, fuck this. Just drive out, bro. Drive out. I have no armor. I'm losing all my armor, boys.
I'm driving, bro.
Spam your armor, boys. Let's get the fuck out of here.
We're leaving. We're not doing
We're sorry. We're sorry, bro.
We are not doing this, bro. We are not doing this.
Phenomenal gaming experience.
Not today,
Is
bro.
Curtis dead?
I'm not dead. I'm ducking, bro. Fuck that.
Yo, you ain't ducking, bro.
Hell no. My head was down the whole time.
I love it, man. That was actually really good.
And look at the fucking newspaper.
Okay, hold on. I'm stopping.
I want you to murk every fucking cop you see, all right?
Fuck you, bitch. CG. Shut the Penta, bro. I'm fucking tired of you fucking going OSC with me. I'm reporting you to the admins after I'm done watching this clip. It's getting ridiculous.
Finding out. Don't tell me you're in for the nines. Wait, I want to read.
Under the criminal hierarchy in the city, you are hereby ordered to.
Look at this, dude. This doesn't even show. I wish we had fucking Wayne, and I wish we had Anto on here, just so it'd be like a row of nines. it would just be a row of nines.
Execute all living officers.
How is this guy a cop? I don't know, dude. Born into it. I don't need to coil early in Arma.
Okay, no fucking way, bro.
Yo, I asked X if he's hopping on today, because I want to go kill cops. Yeah, the school party. Thank you, man.
Should do I need to like investigate Urban Dundee as being a CG member? I thought he had his own gang.
Oh my god.
Everyone in the city should just be tagged CG. Oh, there it is. Oh, that's it. Wait, that's Dawson Wayne. Oh, there it is. Wayne Biggs and Anto Murphy. Oh my god, dude.
Wayne and fucking, oh my god. Oh my god. All a CG. Dude, this has never happened.
That's right.
This has never fucking happened.
That's right, baby.
Bro.
And we're gonna keep doing it. All right? Until I perma. Later today. Actually, it's funny. I've been talking to I talked to Luca last night, and he's just like, he's pretty much like, yo. He's like, yo, we're so fucked. Like, we're dead. And I was just kind of like, you know what's funny is I think I used this analogy before, but I kind of feel like that like one mob from StarCraft, you know, for the Zergs. I think it's like the queen or something, like it's like a matriarch. We're in our fucking dungeon, right? Mission row. We come out, okay? We get the evidence. We collect the evidence. We're like, here's some DNA, here's some casings. And we fucking retreat back to MRPD and we start writing our warrants, dude. We actually need a fucking nerf. Because we just come out, we rake in evidence, and we just start typing. We type for like 5 hours, we get subpoenas, warrants. You know, they're usually a pretty good probable cause, and then we'll raid people, okay? And we'll have like 17 cops like protect us while we're in the raid, and we're going through your fucking stash, and we're going through your boxes, and we're like, what's in here? Is there some cheese? Are you gonna class 2? We're gonna charge you with that. It's not like we're doing patrol work where we're just chilling out in the middle of nowhere and people can just shoot at us. We send out the Zerglings, we send out the solo cadets, right? They get shot at their front line, and then we come out, we gather the evidence and put them into our fucking pockets, our backpacks full of casings, DNA, fucking project, shit's just spewing out of us, and we fucking go 200 miles an hour back to Mission Row. We drive in and we find the fucking secret bunker that is now the SCU room, and we just camp out in it. No one can come in or out or know about our investigations. It's actually really funny. I mean, it's probably the way it should be at the end of the day, right? Like, if they could just shoot us in the head and steal the evidence, there probably really wouldn't be any repercussions. Bro, I carried that bag of evidence all night in the case it got stolen from me. In case it got stolen from me. Yeah, well, there was, you know, Ripley, Trooper Ripley, had his evidence stolen from him last night. Trooper Ripley had, oh, we didn't do the intro. Well, we already had hour and 20 minutes of pre-show, no intro. No intro, sorry. You guys can deal with it, okay? We did like 2 hours of fucking intro. Come on, shut up. You're fine. Anyway, that's kind of what I feel like. What's up, Ice? Ice, baby. Oh, Jesus. I have to be like super careful of my run back to the PD. By the way, I'm gonna probably like mold out in the solo cadets today, bro. I've been molding out all fucking day about like the state of like the cadets, dude. I swear the cadets like are playing on a different server or something, because they're never on radio. They don't read 311s. They don't know how to collect evidence. They don't write reports. They just go to places and get shot. They won't go on the radio and be like, what? So we'll just see a random, every 13 alpha I see, chances are it's probably a 600 number. And then we'll be like, what happened? They're like, I got shot. I'm like, okay, cool. Why don't you radio it in? Huh? I'm getting kind of sick and tired of it. I had to scream at cadets last night because for some reason they decided not to put evidence of like AKs into an evidence locker. Just didn't like seem to bounce off their head. Like maybe I should put away evidence. That didn't register. And Chief of Police Bass was like, yeah, that's standard protocol. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's standard protocol. They're not fucking doing it, dude. What do you want me to say, man? I'm on 311. Can you get on channel 1, 600 something? Can you get on channel 1? Nothing. They're just ignoring it. Like, what? Sorry, Bob. I mean, nothing against them, dude. They just needed training, bro. Like, it's, you know what I mean? They just need training. Okay. Again, it's nothing against them. They just don't have enough training. They're not experienced. Even the good ones, like Jonesy, for example, like he's just not experienced yet, and people will give him shit, and it's kind of shitty. I feel like people should be a little bit more lenient, but they are cops, so it's kind of like it's weird because cops are kind of like soft admins, I think, right? And that's probably the big issue. Is that it's not so much like let's get cop numbers up, but cops are like soft admins. They can arrest you and they can send you up to jail for things, and if they're not trained, then it's just like you can be like fucked over by someone that's just like not trained, and there's like not a whole lot you can do. So it's like one of those things where yes, we need more cops. It's nice to have cop numbers because we have investigations, but when they're out there like unsupervised doing their own bullshit, we run into issues where criminals get mad because they're like, what is this guy doing? Like, why is he arresting me for this? You know, and we run into like problems where they get like shot as a result, and we're just kind of sitting there like, oh shit, yeah, maybe we should train those guys that can arrest people and put them in jail for the 9s. You know what I'm saying? Not that cadets are doing that. It is the reality of the server. If they're solo, they're kind of on their own. They can sort of do whatever they want. How many cops do we have right now? We might have low numbers. Oh, we don't. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 30 cops. That's pretty good. I thought there would be like 10. You start like an accountability thing. I've been pushing for accountability for a bit. I'm not high command anymore. You know, it is what it is. Like, I've been pushing for like detention for cops, like go to detention and like take a program, but I think we have FTO burnout and no one wants to teach that. And I don't know if I have like time to sit there and be like, okay, you fucking suck at reports. What are you doing? You know, I just don't have the time for that.
Hello.
Hello. Let me ask dispatch if there's anything going on first before I sit down with it. Yeah, Brian Knight's around. I wonder why. What's the limit right now? I forget. 40? Hey,
Yo, what's up, Bobby?
What's been happening? Anything crazy?
City's on fire.
Last 3 hours?
First hour, someone broke in MRPD with the hatchet, and they tried to kill the dispatchers and cops. They held a cop up. Second hour, cops got shot in 1080 from an ambush. Third hour, 94s. And now we're on the fourth, about to be fifth.
Okay.
Sunshine and rainbow.
But is that more than usual?
For this shift? No, to be honest with you, not really.
Yeah.
I love this shift so much. I love the chaos. So yeah, it's not that bad.
Okay.
But then again, I'm standing in here, like I'm not actually experiencing it, so I can't really say.
Yeah, well, as long as you're enjoying it.
Yep. Fuck Bobby.
What about? Wait, what'd you say?
I'm thinking to myself.
Oh,
I'm trying to get new dispatchers trained up. Bobby, I've taken 26 new trainees.
Yeah,
like,
one
in
of
the past
them came
1 week.
downstairs yesterday and told me that Bob Smith was hailing me on the radio.
Ah. No, it was.
No.
Fucking hell. Bobby, if any of these trainees give you hell, just let me know. Okay, I'll deal with them.
Yeah,
In a
there was that
professional
one
way.
that sounds like Andrews. I had to beat the fuck out of him about 4 days ago.
Wait, what did he do?
Oh, he slapped me in the face. Then he started
Did you like
talking
it?
shit to me. So I beat the shit out of him.
Sounds like he was being a little shit. You know what? Fuck him, dude.
Yeah, no, I'll do it again too. I'm just letting you know, letting you be aware.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Yeah, it's the one that sounds like the Tony Andrews imposter.
Yeah, the one I'm thinking about making a dispatch FTO. Good, thanks.
Yep. Just letting you
Thank
know.
But if that's all, then I will walk outside and wish you a lot of safety today. And hopefully nothing happens
that was
that might
Terry.
put you in ICU.
That was Terry from the back. Okay.
Welcome to the
All right.
Immortal Army.
I gotta take a look at this report real quick.
558. Is this in addition to 461's? Copy that.
Welcome
Comfy
to the
chat.
Immortal Army.
I was like, what happened to this report?
Advice 1071 Jamestown.
With this, I'm like, what happened? And I messaged Ripley. I'm like, hey, you got those guys that like,
Copy.
you know, may have cleared the warehouse in that truck? He's like, I got shot. I'm looking at
do
the
you know
report.
if any of the other channels are still active?
All the assisting officers are solo cadets.
You done?
No. I just quickly toggled it on and selected.
Okay, thanks.
So I'm gonna have to track them down and ask them like what happened because I don't actually know. Holtz is an IRL cop, but this is like, so the pictures that I got, like these are all good, but there was a car full of like shit that was dumped. So essentially, what I think happened is the buffalo they were or the bison they were chasing was in fact like Taco and Garrett and Chad Brody emptying the warehouse. They dumped it. Ripley recovered a bunch of stuff. He recovered like money bags, guns, suspicious packages. So we had like a shit ton of like weed, but then Ripley got shot.
10-2.
And then like a situation happened after where these guys intervened and they shot them back and downed them. But then they're like, here's the car that was used. Or maybe it was the Buffalo. I forget if it was a bike. But I thought the Ocean dumped it. Either way, Ripley got like stolen and like he got pocket wiped. And he says this isn't the accurate report. But you're saying Holt's a real life cop. Okay, so Holt says, what did he say? Assisting TRP with evidence recovery. After collection was complete, Ripley and Thatch and were in the process of getting the evidence ceremony. Being squeezed by the tents at Dean's World to a dark four-door vehicle block their path. Occupants like we're about to start engaging law enforcement officers with gunfire. Oh, okay, so this is at least like Ripley's statement. Driver engages units with gunfire. By the end, all subjects who fired upon law enforcement were down along with Deputy Thatch. Deputy Holtz collected photos, weapons, shell casings, and projectiles. He placed these into evidence and under the case number. All photos were digital attached to it. Okay. So Taco got caught at least, right? The casings, Taco must have switched guns because none of these casings come back to like earlier shootouts. So at least they were smart about that.
PDB advice, you have a 1099 Bravo, Mutiny Road, Class A.
Okay. Oh, thanks for the new sub. Yeah. Okay, so we don't have to do much with this report. We did our report for...
Looking for a black steel on pure white stallion.
We got another case of the STU thing that happened as well, the Gambo investigation. We took a statement from Ebenezer. He kind of confirmed that the cocaine's out there. We
Copy 558.
took some drugs off of him.
Up the other unit at the 99 Bravo.
Right. Road trip.
Train someone for dispatch later. I don't. I only slept like 2 hours.
Yeah, so we recovered the cocaine off of him, so our investigation's still going into Gamba.
Bob!
Yeah, what's up, Mr. Marco?
Oh, shit. How's it going, Bob?
It could be better, it could be worse.
What's up?
What's up? Well, we're getting...
Hey, have you met Bob? Used to be the chief of police.
Oh, yeah. Aren't you the guy that got, like, almost assassinated by some dog?
Yeah, he also had AIDS.
Wait, assassinated by some dog?
Yeah, I heard about it. You like changed the ceremony, some dog came out and tried to burn you alive.
Burn me alive? What are you talking about?
I don't know. Might be related to the B case.
Are you talking about the guy that had a dog mask and tried to shoot me at the ceremony? And we gunned him down?
I think he's
don't know, I
actually
wasn't
talking
there.
about that.
I don't know what he's.
Yeah, I think he is talking about. I think he is talking about.
Sure, that happened a while ago. Is that what I'm known for? Is the dog guy?
I don't know.
Okay, well, I'm asking you, son. You're the one that brought up the story.
Well, I mean, I read it in the newspaper once.
I see.
Hey, do you know anything about the bees?
Yeah, we're looking into a bee burglary.
The bee bandits.
Or as we're calling it, the burglar bee.
No, I can't say I've opened up an investigation into the bees yet.
You should try it. Look into it, because we got apparently this Kermie Folker guy who's telling us that his beehives keep getting robbed.
Let's transition.
And
Unit
the
to
value of the
13
fuck.
Alpha on Marlow
The
Drive.
value of the honey and stuff that's been getting stolen is around 35 grand.
Yeah, it's a pretty sweet deal.
Unclear
Yeah.
at this time. I believe it.
You guys should probably go to that.
Yeah, we should. I'm going 42 actually. I'm fucking
Yeah, we're going to
tired.
bed.
Oh.
Yeah.
We've been real busy bees.
Yeah, we've been buzzing around.
Wait, how long have you been on duty for?
Me?
Yeah.
I don't know. I think like 4 hours, but I've only gotten like 2
Wow.
hours of sleep. So I need to actually get some sleep.
Okay, well, good luck with your sleep. and the
Yes, thank you,
bees.
sir.
All right.
I get those bee boys.
All right, take care.
All right, see ya.
I'm going to follow you. So it's not as awkward.
So cops do be getting shot, yo.
You know he used to have AIDS.
He had AIDS? Is it as
Had
bad as
AIDS.
the eye cancer?
Yeah.
Hell of a day.
I'm going to stare
Good
at you while
job
you
out
change.
there. No, I'm just gonna go to sleep right here on this bench.
I'm glad there's pockets of people still enjoying themselves. These boys have been looking into bees, while cops have been brutally shot at all day. You know. Eye cancer, yeah. What's his face? Fucking Owen's doing a.
Real Sly Guy has just tipped $4.20.
It's an Owen
What
arc.
happened to the paranormal investigations? It's been a while for me, lol.
Bro, I don't know, man. I don't have time for fucking paranormal investigation. There should be like someone. There used to be people looking into it, but unfortunately, paranormal investigations, people have to kind of like help you facilitate that. Selling Ocelot Locust, 324,000. Judge. Is anyone that's like selling drugs? All right, that was weird. Upgraded Chimera ZL1, no strikes. That's pretty sick. Air X and chill. Air X instructor. Selling access to class 2 door 80. Okay. Wait, a Sentinel XS for a 80,000? Want to play a game? I have several. What the fuck? Meet and greet with Barbie. This is shit I used to like love doing, dude. Just going through the yellow pages. Fresh out VU looking for GSF hollows. Except before I used to at least like try to interact with these guys, but now it's kind of like H Dog. Buying GNE. Shadow, Tequila, The Crypts. Alright. Nothing too ominous in here. Do our quick scan of Twitter. Cocaine. Drugs. Gun. Weed. Meth. Cops be bored or something. How about cops? I hate cops. Clear seducer. Okay. We'll catalog that. Not bad to hate cops, but if you shoot cops, then kind of shows probable cause. Mag. Anything about season? Anything about 5,000? Rami, I'm guessing, hasn't tweeted. How's everyone's appetite? What the fuck does that mean, Rami? Are we still eating out here, G? Rami L. Ramen. So true, bestie. So, Bryce Miller works under Snow and Arex, and he's best friends with Rami L. Ramen. Okay. The connections in the city run deep, mate. Feeding time, duh. Oh, it's part. Is that part of his like feeding time thing? I haven't like looked into it at all, so I guess I wouldn't know either way. All right, I'm gonna turn off the cam for a sec. Okay. And then 5 people with no arrest record retweet it. Yeah. 5 people are like, yeah, kill cops. And you're like, dude, you have like 1 attempted burglary. That's probably worse than like the actual people that actually shoot cops. Because of the people that like Curtis retweeting it, I'm like, yeah, like I respect Curtis. Curtis a shooter. But then some guy that's just like tried to rob a store, got shot, sold like some oxy, got caught, is just like, yeah, bro, represent. Like came 7th in a street race, like just some fucking dickhead. That's what I mean, dude. Like, if it's like known criminal associates, I'm like, yeah, I don't, you know, all the CG retweeting like their boys, it's all good. Maybe some affiliates, but then it's just like some random guy will retweet it. You're like, who the fuck even is this guy? I mean, to prove, did anyone actually like? It does happen several times. Okay, like I'm just gonna. All right, I'm gonna hypothetically look up these 2 guys because these are names that I'm not familiar with, and just for my own interest. Because like Bryce Miller retweeting it, yeah. Okay, so like, this is purely like for my own curiosity. You know, they do say that sometimes. So Marcus Jackelson, that name just kind of seemed familiar. Has gang-related shooting, failure to obey traffic control devices. He ran a red light, misdemeanor obstruction of justice, and burglary. He's the security. His license plate says meatball. He also has DNA on file. I don't even know how you get for gang-related shooting. Okay. What gang is he with? He's gang-related shooting, but no gang tag? What gang? This stuff doesn't work, by the way. Okay. And what was the other one? Auditory Hayes. Like, what is his affiliation? Do they even have a profile? This person doesn't even have a record. This person's not in our system. It's what? What? Are they gonna retweet kill all cops and they've never been caught for anything ever? I mean, that's not really what happened, but it's just more like I'm looking at is it feeding time? And they're like, yeah, bro. Yeah, bro, you know it's feeding time right now. Full name glitch. I mean, it's possible. It's possible. Like, it's weird that they don't have a record. Let me try to look that up again. It doesn't come up, man. I don't tell you. Maybe I can look them up by their CID if they like have a yellow page ad. No. Yeah, I don't have anything. This person retweeted. I mean, like I said, it's very cryptic, but it's just like, why did this person retweet it? Like, who is this person? Who are they? I just want to know who they are, man. Like, I am so confused. They're not in our system at all, dude. Like, how don't you like have to like have a like what do you do to not be in a system? He's just hungry, OG. He's just hungry. Well, people are like, it's part of his. Well, I imagine that he. Okay, so my thought process is OOC, right? This is my OOC thought process. Okay, this is purely OOC. Can't wait for V's tweet saying I'll kill a cop, bro. The thing is, like, I was playing V as a crim like that, very ironically. Like, I used to say shit like I'll kill a cop, then we actually went around. We were like fucking like stabbing like tow truck drivers and shit. Like, we shot at people. We like I remember Vinny yelled at us one time because we shot like Mel or some shit. And he got really upset because he had a bunch of like drugs on him. But what do you call it? Like okay, so okay, back to what I was saying. My thought process is like Rami tweets this out and he's like, how's everyone's appetite? And I feel like this is supposed to be cryptic, right? So his friends like Bryce Miller is like so true bestie, Curtis Sworoid, he's CG. And it's just like this person's like, are we still eating out here, G? Like, who, what is, so then I look up Marcus Jackelson, right? Because I'm like, why is, like, what might be his association? Maybe he's involved in shootings last night. And he's just like, he's got a weapons license. But somehow, like, I don't even know how he still has his weapons license with his DNA on file. And by the way, this is like the record fast, like, DNA, like, secure. And the guy's like working at Her Kurtz and Vanilla Unicorn as security, like, okay. So maybe he's in on the joke. And then the other person, like, literally, like, I just don't know who they are at all. I have no idea who this person is. Gang-related shooting charge and weapons license. Yeah, I'm actually curious about the gang-related shooting charge. Like, what did he do? Okay, so I'm gonna look him up real quick because I am curious what he's done. Incident report. MDT restarting. Okay. That one made my MDT crash. Impersonation. What the fuck? Nominator, denied driver. Okay, this has nothing to do with him. Obstruction. What did he do? So, Grimmer and Fitzpatrick responded to breaking and entering. When staking out the house, they think it was being robbed. Marcus Jackelson crashed straight into their parked cruiser. he just fucking T-boned their car. Because he had a gun on him. He also had an illegal gun on him. Okay. All right. What else did he do? Because there's an officer involved shooting with it. Or sorry, no, this is for a different report. Okay, so GSF fleeing. Is this where he gets charged? Okay, Deputy Armstrong responded to multiple shots fired. A green and colored Glendale was unseen leaving the area. A vehicle pursued and ensued, ending at the casino. Football ensued. 3 suspects were apprehended. Devin Jones identified at the scene. This guy, I mean, we don't even know what this guy did. But he got charged with gang-related shooting. Okay, so they did find casings, at least, for guns. Maybe this guy got hit. Oh, he got hit with gang-related shooting. Did he even shoot? Did he even get a GSR to? We'll never know. Anyway, I'm not trying to like. Listen, I'm not trying to come down on anyone's roleplay or nothing like that. I'm not I'm not trying to be like a fucking judge of roleplay. I'm just curious because I imagine that tweets like that is just like, yo, you know, people would know about it, but I'm just like, people. This happens all the time too, by the way. This isn't even against anybody. Like, literally, this is against nobody. This happens all the time. Like, somebody will tweet something out, like, it's hunting season, and a bunch of people will retweet it. But they'll be like a gas station employee. They'll be like some guy that's just like doing the food truck, a tow truck driver. They'll be like, yeah, it's hunting season. Right after I tow this car, we're gonna go hunting. Oh man, let's keep all OC stuff out of chat, please. Yeah, I know. I'm aware about the idea. That's not really what needs to be discussed. The Wizards ruined #1 fan. What is this? Yeah, in between me delivering packages for the 24/7 shipment place, I also like to kill cops. Shit, dude, that guy is hard as fuck. You see his criminal record? He has a burglary. Damn, he also ran away from the cops once. It's hunting season, baby. He has like 2 class 1s in his apartment, like 1 GNE, a broken silencer that he found somewhere, bought it for like $3,000. As soon as Burger Shot closes down at Dean's World, it's over for y'all. As soon as the other Burger Shot opens, I'm about to fucking light the cops up. But first, I gotta turn in my Burger Shot receipts. And then, you're all dead. It's on site. Yeah, he boosted like a class G, like D Regina. Because he's not getting any like contracts. Crashed into a local. Yeah, got beat up by a local. Bro, I'm like memeing a little bit, obviously. But straight up, that's actually what happens in the server. Like, I can't even joke about it. Like, that's something that actually happens in the server. People legit that, like, roleplay being hard as fuck, their character is, like, an actual Pepega. Like, they just, they don't do shit. They drive, like, a moped around. Like, they drive a moped around. You know, they, like, collect some weed, do some oxy here and there, you know. Their apartment even worth isn't even worth raiding. I will kill a cop. It's just like, dude, just like, if you're down bad, just roleplay being down bad. If you're working a burger shop, don't roleplay a fucking hardened criminal. What's up, Kuru? You don't know who you're messing with. That's what I mean. That's why, like, half the time that the fucking Pegasus guys used to beat the shit out of people is because we'd be doing, like, delivery runs. Like, and some guy would be like, I got a lot of connections. And we'd be like, all right, connect this. And then we'd fucking beat the shit out of him or shoot him in the head and dump him in the ocean. So they would stop saying stupid bullshit like that. It doesn't happen as much anymore, and I feel like people are back to, like, I'm a hardened criminal. I'll kill anybody. Isn't that V? I don't know, dude. I think we were pretty chill when we were doing delivery jobs. My delivery job stream was just like, what's up, man? How's it going? Oh, yeah, okay. There was one time where it was just like, what's up, dude? And this guy's like, I will fucking kill that Denzel guy. And I'm like, hey, Denzel, there's some guy down here. He says he wants to kill you or some shit. Yeah, I'm doing delivery job right now. Like, I wasn't like, what the fuck you say to me, motherfucker? Do you know who I know? V's never done that. He did that ironically when we first made him. Like, at the very start, I'll kill a cop. I don't give a shit. But that was a joke up until it was like, people were like, man, this guy's cringe. And I'm like, okay, maybe I should stop doing that. Because, like, my irony isn't, like, being conveyed well because my irony is just like everybody else. And then we started, like, actually, like, hooking up with people and doing some cool shit. And it became kind of fun. We chilled out a bit. We were pretty much told by Uncle Harry and Uncle Nino to, like, chill the fuck out and not be a moron. At which point we just kind of, like, laid low for the most part. It was a really good RP, man. I enjoyed the V stuff. The only time that V got rough was, like, when I was actually trying to do, like, cool shit. Like, I was going for my terrorism arc. And, like, I was just getting a lot of pushback on it. And that's why, like, I like DW so much is because DW was like, yeah, fuck it, man. You want to fucking blow up the cops? Like, and then he was, like, actually, like, peer pressuring me into it. Like, he would give me stuff and, like, test me. But I never had enough people around. Like, it was me and Nikita. And Nikita would be like, Nikita doesn't want to do this. Like, oh, shit, V, you know I'll do anything for you, but this is fucking crazy, man. He'd be like, Nikita, shut the fuck up. We're gonna burn down the fucking tavern, man. And he'd be like, oh, I got friends at the tavern, V. I don't I don't know if I want to do that, V, but fuck it. Okay, fuck it. I'll do it if you say. And I'll be like, okay, motherfucker. And it was like me and Dean and fucking Nikita in the car. And we were about to fucking Molotov the tavern. It was just, dude, it was the most like Pepega shit. But it was actually kind of fun. Because we were like, we're going to fuck these guys up. It was just like random ass like terrorist shit that we were trying to do. But I don't know, man. At least we were doing something. And it was roleplay. Like, I really didn't give a fuck about like anyone finding out. You know what I'm saying? It was straight up like, we're just going to be terrorists now. And actually, I made a Discord. I'll be honest. I made a separate Discord where I was going to start like recruiting people. It was called the, because remember we had the whole bit with Dean where we were like, I want to put together a team. Okay. And we are going in the mission, like a suicide mission, like some type of suicide squad. And Dean would be like, yeah, we went with like fucking renegades. The next day we'd be like, yay, it's like, oh fuck, what do we call them? The ragtag, yeah, the ragtag team of renegades. And fucking Dean would come into like the tattoo shop and he'd be like, so V, how's your ragtag team of renegades doing? I'd be like, yeah, it's not doing too good right now. One of the guys hasn't woke up in a bit, but we're getting something going. We're gonna, you know, we're gonna attack very soon, very soon. Oh man, it was, and then Alex guy was pretty. I mean, we had some good stuff with that. I made a separate Discord that I call. Well, no one's in it. It's sad. It's just me in this one Discord. That I put together. So it didn't really go anywhere, but it was called. And it ended up being because the ragtag team of renegades. Okay, the ragtag team of renegades was compromised. Okay. It was compromised when we got the tattoo gun. We were compromised instantly. Dean gave us the tattoo removal gun. And we went down and remember like we made the superhero kidnap that fucking like crackhead. And we were trying to remove his tattoos and we couldn't. And we left. And the superhero snitched on us. And he was like, yeah, you guys are bad. I'm like, yeah, what do you mean I'm a villain? And he's like, yeah, that was fucked up what you did to that guy. I'm like, well, he fucking shot us, so fuck him. He's like, yeah. But he's like, but I want to keep doing this shit. He called the cops on us, but then he's like, yeah, let's meet up and do that again. And I was like, okay, we'll do it again. But then like our team got compromised, so we had to change the name. So we changed the name from Ragtag Team of Renegades to the Gulag Death Squad. Because I thought it sounded cooler. And we were actually gonna do terrorist shit, but then cop numbers got low. And I got tired of just like doing tow trucks all day, every day to get money to pay off the stupid car I didn't want. And yeah. Gulag Death Squad, rest in peace. You know, Alex wouldn't be around till late at night and Nikita couldn't get on at all. I think Nikita might have better prio now. So he might be able to get around more, but it is what it is, man. Showing Vagos easy as that. Vagos are on way too early for me. I'd never be able to do shit with them. Plus, I don't really want Speedy and Mr. K getting into a fight. And also, fuck the Vagos, especially with V. The Vagos fucking kidnapped V and burned him because he mowed Vinny's lawn. Okay, that was their logic. He mowed Vinny's lawn and they tried to kill him. Yeah. Sorry, it was I had something in my throat for a second.
Jesus.
Yeah, that was weird.
Drink some water. You got some? You want me to get you some?
No, that's okay. I'm good.
Hey, I just talked to Bass, and he was wanting to do a press conference about what happened yesterday.
Okay.
And the weed bust and stuff. So I don't know if you want to. I'm assuming that's going to be. You know, you're gonna be at the front and center of that, right?
Am I?
You and the BTF.
Are you kidding me? You're gonna put me up there with the fucking BTF kids? Come on.
He's very upset that he thinks you're being a mooch. He keeps calling you a mooch. But I explained to him.
I will beat the shit out of him right now in the locker room. Put me in the locker room with him. I'm gonna beat the shit. I'll go fucking round by round and knock his little ass out. Okay.
Love to see that, to be honest. But
these motherfuckers, they were there at the right time when they made the bust. Okay, but these motherfuckers had me do all of their bullshit paperwork. I don't even know if they sent their raid receipt yet, which will invalidate the whole thing if they don't. BTF
I don't
my
think
ass.
he knows
okay?
what that is.
No, I don't think he does either. That's why I'm tired of being like, oh, BTF. Like, good job for them. I don't know if calling like one guy that was there BTF is the correct terminology. So I don't want to give validation to them by having a press conference and being like, BTF did this.
Well, I tried to explain it to him and how yesterday was a perfect example of how
This
all
fuck
these units can work
went to
together.
bed while the rest of us were getting shot.
It was he had an emergency.
Oh, yeah, an emergency. Did I have an
was up for,
emergency
like-
when I was getting shot all fucking night?
Yeah, it sounds like an emergency.
The
You're
chief of
getting
police
shot.
had an emergency when he was getting shot all night because of this fucking raid.
But look,
Thank you, BTF, for patrolling and catching a guy. Literally doing the very basic of your job. Maybe give an extension to the other officers who did the rest of your job. Like the raid, like the warrants, like the subpoenas, like bringing him to jail for transport, like getting shot after that, like following up on the warehouse investigation. Like all of that.
I think he's just looking for an
I spent
attaboy.
3 fucking hours on a rooftop just so we can go into their warehouse, which was seemingly empty by the time we went in.
Well, I mean, look on the one side, look, you would have never been able to get that if it wasn't for their bust, right? Like them
Yes,
catching these
I would
guys.
have never decided to, hey, let me watch their warehouse because now that we have their friends in custody from this BTF investigation, they're probably gonna get guns and shoot people.
Well, yeah, exactly. Perfect. Yeah.
Yes. So thank you for that. What's up, John?
I explained
Yeah,
that
I can't read or
and how
write
well
reports.
everybody worked together yesterday, from BTF to the SCU to the HVTU and their love of
HVTU
masks.
was there. Again, like what the fuck is like again? What are all these different departments?
Well, the HVTU is kind of like it's the word we're not allowed to use without using that, right? But without being able to use the stuff that they gave us too. So it was kind of a
You know what? I'm just
run.
gonna listen. Anytime I get a bust, I'm gonna call it the Bob unit. Okay.
You could do that.
Why?
Everyone else does it. Well, because everybody needs like a sticker. You know, when you're a kid.
Yes,
and,
the Bob unit was on it at Bob Smith PD. We got the bust.
Glad you're coming around to the name Bob Smith PD.
I don't like the name Bob Smith PD. I'm just saying, if I wanted to, stroke my own cock every time I gave a press conference, I would just say, yeah, the Bob unit was on it first. We got the call. Bob unit, went down to Bob PD, and me and Bob Smith got the bust. Like,
Right.
what is that? Does everyone want their own little special unit where they wear a cool little, little tag
Can
on
wear a
their,
mask.
on their, they can wear a cool little mask. Like, it's literally basic police work, okay? And we have specialized departments. This is just like the fucking Vice unit that was like made. And the Vice unit, you know what the Vice unit was? They wear Miami shirts. That's what the
Yeah,
Vice
but they
unit
didn't
was.
have like a. I
They
think-
literally
look,
wear T-shirts that look like they're going on a vacation. That was the Vice
to their
unit.
defense, and I'm not happy with the fact that they love to wear all black and wear masks as police officers. I just don't understand this obsession with the masks. They are actually, the difference in the Vice unit is Fred just wanted to wear a shirt, right?
Yes,
But the
they made their
HVTU
own department so they could wear a shirt.
Right. And at least the HVTU has a very concentrated agenda, right? To look at the warrant list, single somebody or a couple out, and then go and get them, right? Whether that means going undercover, finding out where they work.
I literally
stuff like
did that like 2 nights ago as part of
Okay.
SCU.
Well, you could do that too, right?
I don't know.
They-
Can
that's
I? There's
their
a specialized
focus.
unit that only does this. So what the fuck?
Like I was saying, Bob, you know when you're a kid and you
Where was
you
the
see a
specialized
police
unit when I was the
officer-
only one chasing a guy that had 6 warrants? Where was
Oh,
the
yeah, we
HBTU?
caught him again. He held up Silas with a Draco this morning.
Yeah, he should probably get rated for how many. This is like the
Uh,
3rd time he's had like a Draco. So
Yeah, if we
maybe
catch
do
him and he
something about
doesn't have the Draco on him, we're probably gonna rate him. So
Yeah, you
Thanks
should.
for the content field.
My point is,
love
where
to.
where was the specialized unit that apprehends suspect when Bob Smith and the Bob Smith unit was the only ones that were chasing this guy for like 3.5 goddamn hours?
looks like we need a shift 3 specific unit to help Bob Smith. Bob Smith.
No, we
helping
don't.
unit.
We just
That's
need
what we
cops
need. That's a
doing
great
fucking
idea,
cop
Bob.
work. It's literal cop work. Do you remember when you went to academy and then we used to say, get into your fucking MDW and see if there's anyone that has a warrant. That's the first thing you should do when you log in to your MDW before you go on patrol. See who has a warrant. If you see them, arrest them, right? That was the first thing we fucking teach these motherfuckers when they used to get the goddamn notepad in their fucking cop car. Now it's a specialized unit of highly trained operatives who what? Check their MDW? What's next? Somebody going into a car is a specialized officer who knows how to fucking drive a standard vehicle?
You know, you're kind of, here's the thing. You know, this was kind of Metzger had a dream of doing something like this, you know? You're stomping all over his dreams.
Yeah, well, Metzger gave up on all of his dreams when he didn't become the chief of police, so...
So this is... Why is it all tied back? Why do you expect me to have any... I'm sorry I didn't drive an Interceptor, Bob. I don't know what else to tell you. I can't drive an Interceptor. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ. I don't know what you want me to say.
As long as you apologize for it. The main point is, Toretti, these fucking independent units are getting out of control, okay? And I'm getting fucking tired of like BTF HVTPUs on scene. It's a cop in a cop car doing normal patrol. That's literally what it was. They caught him when they responded to a 37 call. They were in the area. It was one cop that was in the area, or two of them. Okay, 2 cops in the area. What the fuck is specialized about that? Other than like SCU should also be looking at the 37 specifically, since we concentrate on those. And you know what? By the way, I'm gonna put this out. The BTF, right? Burglary Task Force.
Right.
That's Silas, correct?
Right.
He made an arrest for burglary 24 days ago. A specialized unit only in arresting burglars hasn't arrested a burglar in almost a month. Is that what you're telling me? Is a specialized unit? Can you imagine if I didn't make a single warrant in a month? What would happen?
Did you look
SCU
into,
would probably not exist. I'm putting it out
Oscar
there.
Fitzpatrick or Roy, because Silas is usually not alone, or he's usually with a cadet too. So, I mean, we'd have to look at that because he's very rarely,
I don't know who all this fucking department.
guys.
Do they have their own like fucking special room or like?
If we don't give these people anything, they don't show up on duty anymore, Bob. They need to be promoted. They need to get a special star on their chest that says they are part of a unit. They need something where they're gonna go, my morale is down. I don't want to come on duty. Why am I not a senior officer? Can I be sergeant? I've been a cop. So now, look, the BTF is not actually real, right? He's begging to become a real unit. And I told him if he got a big bust, we would talk about it. And then he went out and did this. So.
Okay, how about this report? 3 days ago, BTF catches a dirty house robber, okay? This was Roy Armstrong, right? And here it says, Armstrong responded to a house robbery, arrived on scene to find DNA at the front door. Breach was made, one suspect laying on the ground, suspect apprehended. So they just found a guy that was bleeding out inside the house. That's the burglar they caught. Also, they have zero evidence. So the DNA they found on the front door isn't even listed in this report. Amazing work.
Maybe it's in the evidence locker. No, not yet. Okay, tell them they're that so they keep coming on duty and doing their job.
I don't give a fuck if they come on duty or not, to be quite frank with you. I'd rather have competent officers that aren't little bitches that will fucking quit the police department if they don't have a special name tag. I could give a fuck less about those guys. I don't need them in here. Who the fuck needs them? You're gonna give all the solo cadets their own fucking... You're gonna give all the solo cadets... Not like that's changed at all. When I was getting shot with an AK and I was requesting for fucking 77s for a goddamn hour. That didn't change. It only changed when fucking Owen put like code red in the motherfucker and he ended up like whatever. Anyway, you're gonna give the solo cadets, all the ones that like are gonna start not showing. By the way, these guys are like new officers, and you're already giving them like their own departments. I want to put that out there as well. They're brand fucking new officers, and we're gonna keep them around, Bob. So let's give them their own department.
Well, brand new nowadays.
Have they even like done like 3 months of cop work? I'm like genuinely wondering.
Well, yeah, but 3 months is a very long time to the BAS nowadays. You know, that is like senior, maybe sergeant level.
Yeah, I've been looking at anyway. So the solo cadets maybe they can get their own radio department where they can specialize in learning how to use the radio. That can be its own department.
We've had a complaint about
And you can get like a
officers not
radio
being involved
cert
in things.
where if you turn on the radio, you can get like a little gold star. And if you listen to it,
that would be a good idea.
we can give you lunch on the company dollar, right? And that'll motivate them to respond to fucking 311s. And when we get, tell them to get their asses over to certain locations and to stop fucking jerking off in the middle of the goddamn pillbox hell after I tell them to partner up and they get fucking shot by class 2s. And everyone's like shocked. Amazing. Hey, I just saw somebody go into a warehouse. They probably have guns. Pair up. Beep 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 beep. Officer just went down. Class 2s. Oh, holy shit. If only we could have predicted that and stopped it before it happened. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Anyways, when you say that it's not its own department and I have to go up there and you validate it in front of the media, do you know what I'm saying?
You don't have to validate it. I'm saying it behind closed doors. It is not validated.
You said you're putting me up there with BTF and SCU.
Yes, I'm calling it BTF, right? But they're not real. So when you go up there, you're going to say Silas and, Willie.
Are they going to talk? Are you going to let them talk?
Silas it's going to be way past his bedtime. He's no chance in hell he's going to be around.
Okay.
Well, he won't even know. And trust me, he won't even know.
Then I will take all the credit for it. I'll say this was an SCU operation straight from the start.
You really want to do that?
We need this. Okay.
Why do you need this? You guys are kicking incredible amounts of ass.
Because
why do you need to take this?
People need to know that we're doing it. Otherwise, we don't exist. And if we don't exist, we don't get funded. And if we don't get funded, they're gonna.
Didn't you guys get like $1 million?
Hold on. This is
what?
Hey, what's up? Are you in Japan?
Yeah, I am,
Konnichiwa.
dog. Yeah, yeah. What does that mean?
Konnichiwa. I think it means top of the morning.
Oh, yeah. Actually, I just got a video from the Prime Minister of Japan declaring that I'm in Japan and not in Los Santos. Therefore, you guys can't charge me with crimes in here, yo, because I'm like a sovereign citizen.
I can't bail you out of Japan crimes. I don't have jurisdiction over there. It's only
yeah,
here in San
exactly, yo.
Antonio.
So, well, even if I commit a crime in here, I'm legally in Japan, so you guys can't charge me.
Okay, okay, I wasn't gonna. I can't fucking. Yeah, you're right. I can't charge you for crimes you commit in Japan.
Yeah, yeah, perfect. That's what the Prime Minister of Japan said.
Okay, well, good to know that you're in contact with the Prime Minister of Japan.
Yeah, me and him go way back.
Well, that's all right. I'm not even questioning.
I can send you the video clip if you want, dog.
Yeah, send me the video clip.
All right, I'll send you it. Hey, I want to know what the fuck is going on with like Hooker in jail and shit, dog.
I don't know, man. She's fucking being a flake and shit, yo. I think she's getting a deal and she's like trying to double down because she thinks she's actually gonna get out with like, Nino Chavez's lawyers. So
wait, so she ain't working with you anymore?
Yeah, she doesn't want to work with us. Yeah, she doesn't want to work with us anymore. I think she's trying to sue us or something as well.
Wait, for what, yo?
Oh, because we had to break into prison. Well, not break into prison. Sorry, we had to sneak into prison as DOC ops, so no one would think that we're cops talking to her and she's snitching, yo. But then the entire prison attacked us, including her. So we had to beat the shit out of everybody there, and I had to kick her ass. And she's claiming that like I broke her ribs. She wasn't, I mean, she wasn't saying that when she was talking to me. She was perfectly fine. But I guess afterwards, maybe the adrenaline wore off, and she got like a X-ray scan. Her ribs were broken. I don't know if it's related to me, honestly. She was doing some weird shit in there with the little man before we showed up.
Oh, all right. Well, shit. I mean.
But yeah, man. I mean, if she doesn't snitch, yo, and she could do it on record and just plead guilty, then the special prosecutor is gonna probably push the death penalty because that was the deal, dog.
Are you trying to like use me to like coerce her, dog?
I mean, it'd be nice if somebody that is looking out for her, like you or River or any of her wives, like tell her to work with us, because I don't think Nino can do anything for her. Really, he doesn't he doesn't give a fuck about her at all. He has no interest in this other than he's protecting his own ass. So if he thinks his lawyers are gonna somehow get her out of cops witnessing her shoot her friend in the head, and then have the murder weapon and have her in jail, if she thinks that like he can help her with that, I don't know. She says he made her a sweet deal. She didn't get a chance to tell me what it is, so maybe you can talk to her and ask her what that deal was about. And, I don't know, go from there. Her court case is coming up soon.
Oh, shit, wait, when is it?
I don't know. Soon.
I gotta see that shit. All right, well, I mean, I'm in Japan, so, I legally can't offer legal advice, yo. That's what the Prime Minister said, so.
Okay, I wasn't asking you for legal advice. I was just saying talk to your friend so she doesn't, screw her life up.
You know what, Bob? I would talk to her, dog, but this fucking thing changes like 5 times a week, yo. It's like we helping the cops, then we with Nino, then we helping the cops, then we with Nino.
Yeah, that's kind of the River situation. Is like River's like the River's working with us, and then she like holds the cop up hostage. Then she breaks up with Jimmy, and then she's back with Jimmy. Then Sophia points the gun at her head, and she's broken up with Jimmy again.
Yeah, you see why this shit drove me nuts?
Yeah, I mean that hasn't stopped. I mean even while you're in Japan, that's still going on. Just an FYI, so you're not missing much.
So is River still dating a cop?
I don't know actually. That cop, I'm pretty sure he got fired.
Word?
Yeah, he was not snitching.
Wait, what do you mean?
Well,
what does that mean?
He basically knew about like River and her situation, and then like when we asked him about it, he lied to us. And then like Sophia held them up at the apartments, and the cop like didn't want to tell us who it was, even though he's a cop. So that was kind of weird, dog. So we fired him, yo.
Man, since when you speak hood economics, dog?
I don't know. I've been I've been hearing the way that Luca's been talking to some of y'all, and you seem to be more receptive if I use your sort of slang.
Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. All right.
You feel, dog, for real?
Yeah, I feel you. On God, I do.
Okay, copy that. I gotta talk to these high command. I've been yelling at them, so I gotta.
All right. Well, best of luck, Bob Smith.
All right. Good luck in Japan.
Yeah, I'll send you the clip from the Prime Minister.
Yoshindiryu.
Huh?
Fucking. You know what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah. All right. Cool.
All right. Peace
all right.
out.
Later, Bob. Later.
Shooting when he approached us.
Yo, what up?
Hey, what's up, Bob?
Anyways, when is this press conference?
I don't know. I was just letting you know Bass wants to do one.
I mean, we gotta do one about the vampires at some point.
Vampires? This can't be. Okay.
Yes, it's like it's serious, man. Like, oh, by the way, can you check the evidence lockers from the? I think it was officer involved shooting with Rami. There should be an evidence locker for it, and there's 2 tapes in there. I like seized them as evidence. I was gonna look at them to see what they are. One of them is related.
Report.
Yeah, it should just be like, yeah, it's an incident report. It should be the transport that they hit, whatever that
transport.
Yeah,
Okay.
I put the evidence in there. I took some of their stupid fucking phone dongles, but they had 2 tapes in there. I was gonna look at them and see what the fuck they were.
There's no tapes in here.
No, there should be phone
might
dongles.
not be the.
Oh,
no phone dongles in this one either.
Is it in the raid receipt? Or did you do a report for that, Bob, or is it in the raid?
I already sent them the raid receipt. The raid receipt should be in whatever report it is. If it's not that one, then it might be the other one actually. It might be an SCU report still. Wait, is it? Jesus, hold on. Oh yeah, that's my apologies. It should be the the OIS Edward Thatch report number 21345. Evidence locker 21345. There should be 2 tapes in there.
Who's the canceller?
Thank you, Hobbit. The Chancellor called me actually while I was investigating the vampires, and they they sent over a they dropped off a sex tape where I am portrayed as I'm portrayed as Bob Smith, and I'm getting like a hand job from Vampire Carmela.
That's ridiculous.
Yeah, right? That's what I was saying.
You like dudes.
Right, exactly. I like dudes. I like dick. And
you could just say dudes. I don't know why you had to be specific.
Well, I like the cock, right? So anyway, the Chancellor was like,
it's not gender specific already. It's just cock.
He's like, hey, you know, I'm the chancellor. I'll leak this video to everybody if you keep looking at the vampires. So he threatened me with it. So I found a tape in Rami's locker called The Chancellor. I'm just wondering if he knew more about it.
This other tape doesn't have anything added to it. The first one, I mean, you're not in it. I just kind of skimmed through it. It's just 3 people like talking in a really deep voice about some shit.
What the fuck? Okay. Okay, so there's nothing really in it. Damn.
It's just like a message. I mean, I just kind of skimmed through it, but there's nothing like it. It's just 3 people talking in a camera, you know.
I see. Okay.
Oh, I'll listen to the whole thing later. It's like a minute-ish long.
Okay, Tony sent me this fucking clip. What is this, dude?
Hey, Bob, can I ask you a question?
Yeah, what's up?
If your best friend and your brother were fighting, would you pick a side?
Yeah, absolutely.
Really?
Yeah.
What side would you pick?
Okay. He's being very disingenuous with that.
Why?
Because what he should be asking is, would you tell the truth and state a fact when 2 people are fighting, or just let it go on and make it worse by saying absolutely nothing?
So one time I remember this specifically. I remember Forcer and McLean were fighting, and I picked McLean's side.
And let me guess, it ended.
No, and then Rhodes got mad that I picked McLean's side, and then
See?
I picked McLean's side again, and then like Rhodes like quit for like
So picking
25
a side
minutes.
made it worse. Bob?
I'd still pick a side every time though.
And then, but it ended. But things were resolved. Rhodes quit.
Well, he's the undersheriff now, actually.
Exactly. So he even went back on it, and it's all
I just
over.
want to point something out real quick, okay? I don't give a fuck who gets mad at the end of the day or who quits. All right, I don't care if my brother quits because I pick a side or my sister quits. Okay, remember this whole LSPD thing that we had, and everyone's like, "I'm gonna join BCSO." Well, where's the sheriff right fucking now as cops are getting shot back to back to back hourly? Where's their BCSO pride when everyone's getting fucked up? I only see the chief of police out there. Okay.
I mean, I was out there, Bob.
I was out there too.
I didn't see Treddy, but I was out there.
Well, I think Treddy was out there too. I heard him on the radio.
10 goddamn hours.
Yeah, last night, like his girlfriend got kidnapped and he like hid in a warehouse.
That's very disingenuous of you, Bob.
Yeah, his girlfriend was like bleeding out a grapeseed.
Disingenuous.
She got kidnapped.
You guys are cut from the same cloth.
I'm gonna pick
both
a
of
side
you.
here.
She's not my girlfriend, dude.
That sounds absolutely terrible. I'm with Bob on this
Thanks
one.
to both of you.
He did it because Owen told
yes,
him.
I'm picking a side.
His lieutenant told him to step down and hide. So
Let
Toretti,
me-
the
hang on.
assistant chief, was like,
So
"Okay."
his subordinate told him to hide.
Yeah, Lieutenant Owen was like, "We need to hide in this warehouse," and Toretti was like, "Okay, I'm not very tactical."
I mean, if I cared about someone, I would have just gone out after them.
And then
Alone
me
to get
and
kidnapped?
me and Bundy had to go, do surveillance.
That is, you're missing a lot
And
of context there.
we ended up finding her, and then Owen again was like, "Okay, she's there. Come back to mission room." And Bundy and I are like, "No, fuck that." And we ended up like getting the guy that found her because he 911. It was Leland Jones. He's like, "Hey, I found a cop in here. What the fuck?" We ended up having him come out with his hands up. We arrested him, and then we rolled cops in.
Sounds like you care more about Pawn than Toretti does, Bob.
Yeah, I guess if I was straight, I'd probably be able to scoop Pond right out of Toretti's hands and arms by being her
That's not
hero.
gonna be the first L Toretti took recently, if you know what I'm saying. If you look at his.
But don't worry,
collar.
Toretti. Like I said, I am a gay. I am gay. Sorry,
great.
I'm not a. Well,
And-
I am.
unless,
Well, technically,
you know,
anyway. Not. You
And
understand what I'm
if
trying to
Pawn
say.
had a cock, would you go for her, Bob?
That would be a weird. I don't know how I'd feel about that. Like everything
Okay.
below is man and up top is female.
Yeah, like you got a mermaid, but bottom half man
Well,
instead
I don't know.
of fish.
I don't think it really worked because I'm really attracted to like the pectorals.
What
you
is
know?
wrong with both of you? All you guys do are try to pick fights constantly. You're leaving out details just to get me riled up. I'm not stupid. I know what's going on here. I had to deal with Moulton and Owen yesterday for like 2 hours. Oh, shut up, Moulton. Just shut up. Shut up.
See how he gets, Bob.
Why are you getting so upset? What are you upset about? Did you
This
and
is what
Pond
you
talk about
wanted.
this? Did Pond say anything? I should,
No, she was unconscious. I stayed with her all night.
I should talk to Pond and tell her what happened.
You're gonna tell her the truth? How you? You're like, I don't want to.
I'm gonna give her
just
the
a sergeant, so I'm just gonna
investigative.
go and call the chief of police and go. I don't like what he's doing. Can you help me?
Okay, to be fair, Molten, I went up the chain of command. Okay, I told Owen I didn't like his plan. I got told to shut up.
Okay,
I
you
told
did.
Toretti I didn't like the plan. Toretti said, "Yeah, I don't know." And then I called up the chief of police.
So Toretti was indecisive.
No, I
Toretti was
wasn't
like, "I don't know what we're
indecisive.
supposed
I
to
made
do."
the
you know?
decision.
Okay, he was-
If you say I don't know, that's pretty indecisive, Toretti. No offense, but look, I mean, Bob, you followed the chain of command. I'm
followed
on
the
your
chain of
side
command.
with it. If it was a lieutenant saying this, I mean, Toretti had the power to yoink that scene and send the whole force after Pond, but
He did,
it
yeah.
sounds like he did nothing.
No, he like let his girlfriend totally like bleed out. God, I don't even like. I couldn't imagine if I was the girlfriend in that situation. I'd be like, oh my god, like, I hope my boyfriend is like mustering up a rallying team to come rescue me. But you know that didn't happen. Were you even the
done?
first to like arrive on the scene? I thought some other cop like found her, or was like stabilizing her.
Vale and I did at the same time. We pushed into the doors together.
Oh, I see. Okay. At least
Yeah.
you breached the doors together. Made it look good.
Yes.
You know, without the
did.
the context of we
She
were
was
hiding.
unconscious,
Yeah.
though. She
And I'm the
didn't
one
see
following
that.
up by trying to raid Dundee.
You know he doesn't store anything in his houses, right?
How would I know that?
I'm telling you right now, he's been
How do you
raided
know?
in the past. He's been raided in the past.
What
and
about his house that he shares with Benson? I've heard. You think he's got anything in there?
So what I've heard is they have raided properties specifically in his name and found nothing. So if you have
Okay.
something on properties not in his name, that might
You might
be
have a
worth looking
storage
into.
container.
A what?
Storage container.
Oh, those stupid fucking
Yeah, you might
storage
want to
containers.
subpoena and see if he has one. If your logic behind subpoenaing it is that you've raided him before and found nothing, so he's definitely using like an offsite or something. I don't know. Give it a go. Good to see. If Judge will sign off on it.
Apparently, he's married to some guy named Benson, Barry Benson. I don't know his first. I can't remember his first name. He's married, and he has said under Miranda to Mendoza that he lives with this guy.
Well, we raided the mayor and the former mayor, or the two former mayors rather, based off of a marriage connection. So maybe you can.
Yeah, well,
piggyback
that
same
wasn't the
thing with those
greatest.
two. Wasn't the greatest, but I think the marriage thing was not the bad part about it. It was the other
Beachside
stuff.
Avenue 1. That's the property that potentially he could be using. That's actually near where her body was found. Because the helicopter crashed
Yeah, it sounded like it was arranged.
on Bay City. So makes sense that he was leaving there because he doesn't own a property. He's in a car that is not registered to him. He's
Is it
always driving
registered
around.
to his husband.
That's a good question. Is it?
Because if it's in,
There is a
if it-
Paragon registered to Benson.
So that might also point to they are living together, and he's just taking that car out of the garage.
Okay, this Benson guy has
You're welcome.
7 cars under his name, 8 cars under his name. This Paragon has 7 strikes on it. Interesting. So then there's the case of this guy is like his money mule or something. I don't even, because apparently Dundee is massive. The judge said Dundee's massively in debt and he can't own anything in his own name.
Right, so he probably is stashing like these trunks. They've been using cases where they put money inside of trunks. Anyone that has
Or maybe
negative debt.
Benson just has a shit ton of money. He's like his pocket, basically.
Possibly,
with
but these specific suitcases carry up to $20,000 in cash.
Yeah.
So if you have a lot of them, they're seemingly easy to get. I mean, the chick that we busted for selling drugs is negative, but she had like 40,000 in cash.
And you could just buy the briefcases from the Mega Mall. They're pretty cheap.
Yeah, exactly. So you just store the briefcases. You have access to money or cash anytime. You have to find that. That's how you'll hit him. If you find like suitcases full of cash, that's what will actually, fuck him over.
Unless he's literally just having this guy hold every single cent he has all the time.
I mean, you could subpoena him, see if he's getting like large deposits of. But again, he'd have to like get cash and then deposit it into his account, and then what, he takes it out of his account and gives it to
Yes.
Dundee? I mean, it's possible, yeah.
Because look, I mean, he 911 last night, and we have it in the report. The 911, he said he just woke up and a helicopter crashed in front of him, right? A police helicopter. The car that was described as a Paragon, and the Paragon is Benson.
Didn't he like 911 or something? Because I remember
Yes.
Vale was like, hey, Dundee has her taken hostage or something. We're like, what? And she's like, never mind, it's not Dundee.
Yeah. I don't even know. That's probably why we didn't. I don't know. That was a little confusing, but I wanted to get her involved in her statement in the report. But we already. I'm
Wait,
pretty
sorry,
sure
is
we're gonna
William
get
Thatch like a cop?
Yes.
He's going to the DOC for therapy.
Wait. Oh no, William Thatch. No, that's the Edward Thatch is the cop.
Oh, Edward
William
Thatch.
Thatch
Okay,
is the.
That's the therapist. Yeah, he does group
Yeah,
therapy. with the
my
inmates.
bad. I was
Yeah.
like, does this cadet already need therapy after like? Anyways, go ahead.
So the judge, I think, is going to sign it. I want to get him to sign the Benson part. But if he's driving this car, I don't know if he's keeping him in the car. We might be able to get this Benson house off of this if I can get Mendoza's statement and her to testify, because we don't really have like sworn affidavits unless the city consists of reports being sworn affidavits from police officers, right? Because we don't have like notaries and shit here. So if we wanted to get a statement from a police officer saying that he said this under oath,
I mean,
or under
you could
Miranda.
maybe piggyback the. I mean, in addition with like Mendoza's statement that he's constantly seen driving Barry Benson's Paragon or whatever, which points to them either sharing keys or sharing like the.
What is this?
the
Why
house
is there a
that's sorted.
motorcycle in the lobby and Randy Bullet pointing a gun at cops?
Where? Did you see it on your phone?
After I release you, all right?
That's his photo board right there.
Okay. Oh no! Look, it 100% is.
Get this guy away from me, man. Get him off the bike. Don't put him on the bike, man.
Randy, you don't recognize him? Look at, he's so excited.
What the fuck is this?
It's not him. He doesn't even speak Dodo, man.
Oh, sure he does. He's just
Listen,
a little.
my gun is in my
shook
mouth.
it
I
up.
still got the gun pointed.
All right,
Gun is
look,
still
look, look.
pointed.
I'm gonna go ahead and give your Dodo bird.
Get him off, bro. Get him off.
That's your
Real quick,
bird,
get
just
him off.
go.
Get him off. Get him off now.
Yeah, you don't want your bird. This is him,
I'm gonna
Randy.
shoot him. Get him off. Get him off. Watch. The real Dodo bird is here, man.
Wait, where is
Dodo.
Where?
Oh, fuck.
What is this?
Dodo. Get this fake Dodo
Wait,
off.
hey, we need that Dodo for interrogation.
Hold on. Oh, Brian, get this guy off real quick.
Hey, where's your?
Right there behind the
Yeah, I
plant.
was gonna say, where's your gun?
Get this motherfucker out, bruh.
Hold on.
Just
Nice,
walking on.
man.
All right, please.
Oh, shit.
There we go. There he is.
Okay, listen to me, alright? Listen. My Dodo has a fucking gun on him as well. Alright, you see him?
Oh my God!
Oh! What the fuck?
This is what Brian kidnapped. He
Hey,
kidnapped
what
him.
the
I
fuck?
kidnapped him. I needed to interrogate his ass.
What the fuck is
listen
this?
to me. Brian fucking picked up the Dodo bird and then he put him in his police car and took him here. So I have to break him out.
Are you sure he
I'm
wasn't
sorry.
arresting him? That just sounds like he was maybe arresting him. But
Yeah, I just needed to ask
He
him a couple
kidnapped
questions.
him,
What the
bro.
fuck?
He kidnapped him.
Bro, you went farther for a fucking pet. than
Yeah,
CC.
I love this thing. This is my boy right here.
Randy, we have no SOPs for how to fucking interrogate a dodo bird. So if you feel like we
You
wronged
could have
you,
done anything to him.
no, I'm just saying, you know, we're kind of playing this out right now, just like this
All right.
situation.
All my
Yeah.
hostages, I want a circle formation. I'm gonna move out together.
Okay, all right.
And I just want free passage out of here, please, man.
I just heard a chicken.
He's doing a.
What is
chicken
your
impression.
dodo
Damn it,
bird
there goes your
holding?
promotion.
He's holding my bag, bro.
What the fuck?
I mean,
I want free passage, man, for my dodo bird.
Okay.
Please.
All right,
Okay,
okay, not
all
a
right.
problem. We're just gonna let you go, all right?
Come here, dispatch. I see you in the back,
don't
bro.
sue us.
I'm gonna sue you guys, bro. Open this door.
Hey, wait, what the fuck?
How are you gonna sue us when you're fucking pointing
As
guns
a
at
part
us?
of the interrogation, you will not sue us. Otherwise, I will mag dump you.
All right, nice and easy. Unlock this
Okay,
door.
no sue,
right.
no sue, no mag dump, free passage.
Yes.
4
I'm
hostages.
out. I want 2 people going in front. 2 people walk out. Open the door for me, hostages. Thank you. Sorry. Come down, come down. Come down, hostages. Come down, bro. I'm just doing this for my love, bro. I love this dodo bird, man.
What the fuck is this?
Why are you laughing, bro?
Because the way he's fucking holding your back, man.
Okay, bye.
Good shit, everybody.
What the hell was that, Brian?
A fake dodo?
What the fuck, Brian?
It's complicated.
Yeah, I bet it's fucking complicated. How did this happen, man? What the fuck?
Well, I got information suggesting that
From the dodo bird?
logistics might be, well, no, about them being involved in boosting, and I went in for some questioning. Turns out the dodo bird is one of the lead employees over at Dodo Logistics. He got inside my vehicle, and I took that as an opportunity to bring him down for interrogation.
Okay, all right.
And then I lost the bird. It just jumped out of the car and flew away. So I convinced the cadet to dress up like a dodo, and Randy didn't buy it. And
your bird was
the dodo was in here the entire time.
The bird was like the doors were locked inside your cop car.
No, it was after I was leaving. It just hopped right down in.
That's a little weird. Okay, well.
Yeah, I know, right?
I want to deal with that later, I guess.
I think the bird wants me to be the owner. I mean, I lost it way up there, and it found me in Mission Row.
Well, Brian, sometimes you gotta let
by Randy.
You gotta let the birds fly,
Dodos can't fly.
What are you, a fucking bird scientist or some shit?
Yeah, what the fuck? You fuck a bird?
You
They're
fuck
like
birds?
ostriches. They can't fly.
How is it like an ostrich? That thing's not even 1/10 of the size.
Yeah, but a dodo's little wings, it's like a bee. The body's so big, and then the wings are tiny.
You can tell the difference between birds, but you can't tell the difference between fucking protein powder and cocaine.
Okay, Bob. Okay, I thought we were over this,
$4.95. I
man.
can take care of it.
It's okay, Hayes. It's okay. Hey, Bob. Brian, you were gonna leave me in handcuffs while he drove out?
No, of course you were gonna be deep undercover.
Oh my God.
Yeah, I mean,
I'm not gonna deal with that. That seems like a high command problem.
Yeah, you just missed the hostage situation. The second one of today.
What?
Inside of MPD.
The G Fuel.
I'm still mad at. I'm doing the thing where I'm still mad at you or whatever.
Yes.
What?
All right.
We worked together yesterday. We got shit done. Like, come on.
What do you mean we worked together?
You might want to save that outfit.
Yeah?
That might come in useful down the line.
You did the warrants, and then I sat in the PD making sure everybody did their shit.
Yeah, thanks, Dante. I appreciate it.
You're welcome. You're welcome.
Was that yesterday?
I got your back.
Actually, was it?
It was yesterday.
Well, BTF took credit for all of it, so
Do you want?
Are you part of that?
Yeah. Well, I'm in talks with the special prosecutors and stuff in the special prosecutor
Currently not bad
channel.
around
So.
to Boulevard.
Oh boy.
Take over 99 Dow for
That seems like a
You
bad
want to know
idea.
something interesting, Bob?
What?
Apparently, Wayne Biggers was never a legal dispensary, so he never had a license to be a dispensary.
That was the earlier picture he took.
Okay. Then we see
He's even more fucked.
he had 21,000 grams of weed. Okay, well, that's a what the fuck? Okay. What? What? There's no way. Something happened. There's a lost Google document or something like that. I refuse to believe that he didn't have a fucking dispensary license. How would he even? And nobody checked it ever. Hey, you're not. What? That's a clerical error. Hey, did you know if? Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
They're shared. No, they're in a shared garage that they share. What's up?
Dante told me that Wayne Biggs didn't have a legal license to operate a dispensary.
Is that true? Really?
I don't know. He just said he didn't I don't think he's one of the listed dispensaries.
I mean, we could. Well, okay. No, hang on.
Is this a clerical error?
Well, then the warrant's invalidated. But
wait, what?
Nothing.
What? Oh, okay. No, I was like, is it? No, shut up.
So
there was a thing, and he was doing this double joke thing.
No. Here's the thing on Wayne that I've been told. I don't know if this is true. This is just what I've been told. Is his business is specifically a seed business, so he's not technically a dispensary because he's not selling like the marijuana, like he's only selling the seeds to grow it. I don't know if that's like actually the case.
But he has like
That's what we were
21,000
told.
grams of weed that we recovered, not seeds.
Right.
Like
So
weed.
my assumption is he's supposed to be destroying the weed because he could only sell the seeds, but he's very clearly not doing that. But
Or
that is
crazy
just an
thought.
assumption.
Here's a crazy thought. He's using his legal business to hide his illegal wrongdoings.
I don't. Do you think we could take it that far?
He had,
You
I mean,
think
he
that's-
had
is
a
that too much of a leap?
well, he had a felony warrant for intention to distribute. So, based on that, he's clearly not doing illegal things with the weed. It's already showing pattern.
I
that
don't.
He's committing
What's
felonies.
your proof it comes from the business, Bob?
My proof it comes from the business.
Well,
Well,
they're using the
if your
business as
point,
warehouse.
if your point is he only has a seed business, then he's not allowed to fucking run around with weed. That's my point.
Right. You know, I agree from that, but I'm saying
Okay.
where is he getting the weed from?
His business.
Where's your proof in that, Bob?
Well, I mean, downstairs, Anthony Murphy the entire time kept saying, "Yeah, Wayne is a drug trafficker. Yeah, we're drug traffickers. Where do you think I get the weed from? It's from Wayne."
Oh.
What?
We're both drug traffickers, Bob. Yep, send us in.
Oh, okay.
Well, actually, they didn't
Perfect.
send us in part. They actually said the. I
said
think he was
transport,
being
didn't they?
like kind of an asshole about, you know, because he was sitting down there for a bit. So I think he was just saying dumb shit.
Well, we offered to send him off, and
No, he never
no.
said send me off. I want to correct that. He
We
asked for
offered.
a transport. Yes.
Yeah, and we couldn't because he wanted to transport.
Anyway, I mean, what's my proof of that? Is that he had weed in his fucking warehouse, and then he had a warrant for weed. I don't understand.
Do the strains match?
Match
There's
what?
multiple.
The
There's
seeds?
4 different.
I mean, we could grow the seeds and see if it's the same strain,
no,
right?
you don't need to grow it, but the wheat when you do the runs with the boxes, they're always labeled with something and it's like labeled with the strain of weed.
By the way, we had
And-
somebody.
There's 4
I
different
was gonna
types, I
say
believe.
we had
Oh.
somebody fucking flee the warehouse yesterday that the cops chased. We had like a separate shootout at the pier during the warehouse raid. We think that there was enough time.
This is private.
I mean, well, it has to do with drugs. You know. Oh, actually, can you inform Malton about like the license thing? I just updated him on that, and he was questioning it.
Oh,
He's just being an
the-
asshole about it, Bob.
the
just so you
dispensary.
know.
If the
I'm not
dispensary
being-
has a license or not is
No,
the-
I'm not being an asshole. I'm being legit. I'm saying I don't know if his business qualifies as a dispensary if he's only selling the seeds.
Yeah, but the reason why it was classified as a dispensary, quote unquote, is because he was allowed to grow 30 plants, like a
Okay, so a
dispensary.
dispensary just indicates you could grow. It doesn't indicate what you could sell.
Correct.
Oh, okay. That's where my hang up is then. All right.
Yeah, Mon, you should stop doing the thing where you hang up and look things from a logical perspective and just only look at it from the police perspective. That's what we need right now.
Okay.
None of this bullshit where you know,
So
give
from a
give
police
Rami false hope
perspective-
to fucking now sue me and I have to listen in court. Your Honor,
They don't have the casing, but they have the gun.
Thank you for subjecting me to
I
that.
think the warrant was just a clerical. You called a Draco an M70. Who gives a shit? It's still an illegal
I
class.
didn't even
2.
call it. It was fucking Bunny that wrote the warrant, but it doesn't
That's what
matter.
I'm saying. Yeah, I'm
Like,
saying regardless, you listed the striation pattern of the gun you're looking for. So the fact that you called it something different is irrelevant. You know, a rose by any other name is still a rose.
the warrant was for the gun with the casing. We listed it. We listed it 3
that's what I'm
times.
saying is that's why I don't.
Here's
think
the
it
gun.
matters
We don't
if
have
you
this
listed
gun.
the casing.
Here's this gun. We're looking for this gun. And then the third, the last line of the thing, we think this gun is here. That's what the warrant
Yeah,
is for.
it's-
Based on this
it
casing,
was good
because these
faith.
other guns were found on them later, and we tied them. We had pictures of them. I mean, you should see the fucking picture I took, by the way. I gotta pat myself on the back for my detective work.
Well, okay. What were you saying about like the shootout at the pier, Bob?
Oh, so these guys, we think that they were able to get into the warehouse before we locked it down with multiple units. Because Taco, Garrett Jobless, Brody and Hutch Hutcherson were all involved in like the warehouse thing. I believe Taco and Hutch shot us at the scene. But before that, before all units arrived and locked it down, I think Garrett, as well as somebody else, possibly Taco and Brody, emptied the warehouse out.
So do you know where they took the stuff then?
So they put it into a car and they dumped the car into off the pier, and Ripley was there. He recovered a bunch of package, like 10 suspicious packages, like 180 something money bags, some class 1s. But then he was held up and he was shot at and he was robbed, I believe, for the money bags.
Okay, so he got everything out of the car, but then it was robbed.
He got
off
it
of
out.
him?
He cataloged it. Like I have a picture of what was taken as catalog. But then he was shot down again.
Is it in a report, or do you just have it?
The report is well, he doesn't have I just got the pictures. He was saying that here, I'll read you his email. I did not recover the actual truck. I was ambushed twice while attempting to process the scene. And there were officers going down all over the place, so I photographed the contents of the truck and seized all of it except for the dirty money and inked bags, which were robbed from me when the first ambush swept through the scene.
Okay, so he said he seized it all, so where is it then? Or the stuff that wasn't robbed off him, he said he got the rest.
I don't know. Is it in the evidence report? I'm now catching up with it.
You said this was Ripley? Hang on.
Yeah, it's report number 21348. See, none of the suspicious packages are in here, but there's some coke. I didn't even see that.
Okay, so these Uzi and guns were in the truck then?
So no, those were from Garrett, Taco, Chad Brody.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Yeah, that's when they finally caught them after that ambush. He also says the report is not really the correct report for it since the crime occurred after the scene had been processed while we were leaving the area. However, I don't see a report for it yet, even though there was 8 cops on the ground and I was flying Air 1, so I'll write one up for that. It's important to note that one of the pistols recovered from the red truck, which I witnessed pulling out of the lockdown brick building warehouse all the way until it was ditched in the water, was linked to a murder investigation.
Okay, so then my question, and I guess this is I guess this might be something you talk to a special prosecutor about, but if you saw truck leave warehouse,
yes,
truck was found later with a bunch of illegal goods are.
Yep.
When you raided the warehouse, you found 3 phone dongles.
Yes.
Maybe stuff in truck was stuff in warehouse.
I mean, that could be possible. Then Rami would be eating everything that we seized from the truck.
Well, that's what I'm saying. Is do you want to try to
It'd be tough though, because it's how do we know that that wasn't already in the truck? I mean, there's I don't know. It'd be a really tough sell, I think.
Was
because if we
did
found
anybody
someone
lose visual on the truck?
No, they witnessed it all the way from the warehouse until they ditched it in the water.
Okay. Because if anybody lost visual for a few seconds, they will easily throw that out. It's happened before.
I know,
but if nobody lost
the
visual,
issue is
then
we'd
it's
have
good.
to prove that this stuff was put into the truck. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
From the warehouse, they put it into the truck, and then, we'd have to see that, but I don't think we did. So I'd have to see Ripley's report. Because yeah, I mean, the point is, I believe the warehouse was empty, right? So they probably dodged whatever these if all this content of this truck was in the warehouse, Rami would be looking at possession of money bags, possession of class 1s, a bunch of suspicious
basically.
packages, probably drug trafficking if we can time it away, and a bunch of shit he could have been looking at.
Okay, I have I'm seeing if Ripley put it in a report. I guess the only thing would be if we still have the weed or whatever, you could see if the strain matches any of the strains recovered from
The
whatever
suspicious packages, yeah, that's possible.
That's I think that's probably about all you could do. I mean, if the stuff was robbed off Ripley, you can't really in good faith charge it with possession.
I mean,
because
well,
it's
the
on
thing
the
is,
straight, right?
if Anto's looking at drug trafficking, right? He had suspicious packages recovered off of him. Okay, so Wayne caught accessory to drug trafficking. Now, if any of Anto's packages also connected to the packages found in Wayne's warehouse, then you have, you know, illegal, like, drug trafficking. Like, that's pretty solid, right?
Yeah.
Because, like, Anto's pretty much trying to help Wayne move a bunch of product that he shouldn't be.
Ripley says the guns are in the report. Let me see.
I'm gonna be in my head for a second.
21377.
Yeah, let me know about the gun. I wonder what the gun comes back to.
Okay, there are 2 guns in here.
Yeah, I'm in my head for a minute.
Yeah. I'll take a look at it.
You got any inputs ready? You awfully quiet there.
No, we've been talking about this for a while. This is kind of Bob's thing. I don't even know what to. It's going to be really hard to tie anything to Rami without watching the truck be loaded.
Yeah.
Because I'll be honest. What's probably going to happen is whoever was driving the truck, who was potentially driving the truck, is going to say, "Yeah, it was me. I had that stuff on me. I just driving around with the truck on me, right?"
It sounds like the truck was just dumped and we don't even have anyone
Right.
from that truck.
Right, but if we were going to go with the evidence that we have, more than likely they'll take the heat for it to get the heat off of Rami, right?
Yeah.
And then we have nothing. So unless we actually saw them going in and out of the warehouse.
Hang on. I believe the drugs are in Holtz's cruiser, which might be shared. It is a BCSO unit with a light bar.
Who said that?
Ripley. Who is Holtz and what is his email? Do you know, Trey?
Holtz.
I think it's Oakley.
Yeah, it might be Oakley. Is it his actual? It can't be his cruiser. That guy's a cadet. There's no way he can afford a car. It's probably a shared car, and there's probably a shared car out there with a ton of drugs.
Motherfuckers, let's go to the garage real quick. Check the BCSO shared.
Probably a bunch.
Break. If
Wait, what the fuck? They actually put it in a shared car with a bunch of drugs in it. Are you kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Is this a thing that's happening? This is unbelievable. This is unbelievable, man. I'm so mad. They better not find the drugs. The drugs better all be stolen. If they find the drugs, I don't even know what I'm gonna do. Yeah, we just got a bunch of drugs. Let's put the drugs in the car. Okay, now that the drugs are in the car, let's just drive around. Let's go respond to that 38. Hey, stop running that red light. Oh my god, dude. I'll be so fucking mad. How much for chain of custody? Shut up. What? Cops put it in the trunk. The drugs were in the trunk. Like, what do you mean chain of custody? Nah, if shit was stolen, that's a different issue. Jesus. I'm fucking laughing, dude. Which is like, how do you, like, what do you do though? You put the drugs in the trunk and then you just kind of just forget about the drugs? Like, are you a fucking goldfish? It's so easy to put shit in the fucking evidence locker, bro. You literally just fucking put evidence and type in the fucking report, and then that's it. Now it's like, okay, I can put it, and then you're done. I mean, you should be RPing it. Like, you should go to the police station and do it. Like, that's the only hard part. But Jesus, dude, like, holy shit. Oh my god, man. Like, this can't be real. Oh my god, like, I'm gonna... It's all solo cadets, too. God damn it. Oh my god.
They're gonna let you do that. You know what I mean? Like, Serendi's not gonna be like, nope, sorry, fuck you, you know? Yeah. So, you know, just try it and be like, this isn't for me.
Hey, Watson. Requesting Air 1 for Channel 4.
Sensen better not hear that, or he's gonna pull a solo cert. Well, what do you mean? He'd be like, okay, listen, okay? I don't care about what's going on right now. We have to take care of this immediately. Okay? So just slow down. What's going on? Okay, let's do this. I'm gonna make a call. And he'll also be like, Bob, I got you your AIDS fund. Bob, I gave you the money for AIDS. Bob, we're park rangers, Bob. Oh my goodness. Would the evidence fly in court if it wasn't probably logged and put in evidence across a 20-something hour period? No. Why would that matter? It would be the first time anyone gave a shit.
The 5 hours out there. So the weed is missing right now, Bob.
Don't talk to me anymore. I'm done.
Okay.
Which weed is missing?
This is what I'm fucking talking about, Toretti. This is the kind of fucking bullshit I'm talking about, man. What the fuck? Why do I have to say? Why would anyone have to fucking tell you to fucking put the weed in a fucking evidence locker? Why would that have to be something that we have to say? Holy shit! Why? Why do you have to say so? I have to say put the fucking guns in the evidence locker. I have to also say, hey, put the fucking tons of weed in the evidence locker too? Holy shit!
You're not wrong, Sergeant.
Excuse me.
Yo.
I refuse to believe that's what happened.
Checked it, right?
I'm gonna say, hey, sorry, sir, we put it in the other.
Look, Bob, it's gonna be okay. I mean, if it's in the trash,
I'm gonna
it's
have a mental breakdown. Honestly, I think.
Look, Bob, I'm sure this case won't go tits up because a cadet put evidence in the trash.
I just want to know where they put it. If they put it anywhere, like, did they put it in the trunk and then they drove around and they're like, "Hey, weren't we supposed to do something?" Oh, I don't know. And then they just started like responding to like different calls. Like, is that what happened? Like, I just want to know.
Someone slowly stole a weed run out
Just
of
just so I know what kind of idiocracy we're dealing with here. I just want to know to what level. Is it in the level of I put it in the trash, sir? Sorry. Is it in the level I put it in the wrong evidence locker?
He's on duty?
Yeah.
Bring this guy down. Bring this guy down. Bring this whole guy.
This is worse than that G Fuel accident, honestly.
No, your G Fuel. That's a
Holtz
different
from
situation.
Fuck. Shit.
They didn't fucking start smoking the marijuana on the beach.
Last night.
Fuck. He's gonna say I don't know.
Yes, do you know where those are at?
He's gonna say I don't know. What? He's gonna say I don't know. I don't know. Somebody had the marijuana.
Personal. It's Blackbeard.
Okay, what
Each one is like there's like 2,000 grams of weed missing. Each one of those boxes is like 200 grams. There's like 2,000 grams. How are we just missing 2,000 grams of weed? How do we just misplace 2,000 fucking grams of weed? That's my first question.
Bob, they're cadets, okay? We got to get these 40 cops on duty or else.
Look up fucking Blackbeard. Is that his actual name?
Oh no.
Who is Blackbeard?
Moosebeard. Oh, the seaman?
No, the cadet.
Yeah.
What's his actual name?
Thatch.
Thatch? Okay.
Yeah. He's a seaman.
Is it Ed? Okay, hang on.
Oh, I see what you did there. Blackbeard, Seaman.
Okay, owns a Crown Victoria, the captain. Someone find that car.
I saw that, I think.
Okay, we found the license plate. We're looking for it now. Thank you.
If it's not in here, are we sacrificing somebody?
We might need to.
Bob might be committing homicide.
This
Hey,
might
Bob,
have actually been.
I know a
stolen.
great place for that. It's called Grapeseed PD. I've
Why
been
do
there
you think
before.
it might have been stolen?
He was shot like 3 times last night. I'm pretty sure.
If it's not in this fucking car, Bob is not gonna be happy, Toretti.
Okay, his car is in his own parking lot.
This motherfucker.
Let's go raid him.
How do we pull that out?
Just get a warrant.
No, we still need him.
Is it
I'm in the city. Where is he?
Okay, I could email him.
Please.
We need to raid a cadet.
I'll get the search warrant right up. Joking, by the way, I'm not doing that.
He's almost choked. Yeah, you have to clarify, you know.
Welcome to the Immortal.
You know, I wouldn't want you to bring him up to Grapeseed or something.
I mean, that is still on the table. All right, that has not left the table yet.
Correct.
Okay. Sent an email. See if I get a response.
Tell him if he doesn't respond in the next 5 minutes. Never mind. Don't say that.
Did we shoot the guy who took like 8 hostages in front of them inside of MRPD on a bike? Or is he free to go?
Randy.
Yeah.
Should probably
I
put
don't
a
e-
warrant out.
They didn't catch him.
Okay. Did Brian put out a warrant? That seemed like he was the one leading that, and that was his scene, right?
I can answer that right now. I doubt it.
There's no active warrant for Randy Bullet at this time.
So somebody charged Mike Wadham for street racing, but didn't add him to the report, so they didn't even charge him.
Who was it?
Oh, it's because they added him to a different report when I was like, hey.
Oh
this
yeah,
a
that was
separate
when you weren't
situation.
listening, Dante, and they already made one, and they told you to add on to that one, and you didn't.
Hey, I was in Air 1 and Bass was like, make a report, and I'm like, okay, yes, chief, you know.
No,
Right,
Dante.
so he actually threw it on you, so then that means Bass was the wrong one there.
Yeah, I'm blaming Bass this time.
Great. Okay.
I just put in reference the other report, and I'm filling that
Nice.
in right now.
All right, this guy's not responding.
Oh, Grapeseed it is.
Wait, I lied.
Grape CPD.
He
Say
said,
less.
"Ahoy there, sir! I could be there right away." Oh, ho, ho, ho. All right.
I guess.
Hey, didn't you guys say like pair up?
Maybe we sent a pirate to.
did say that this
It's
morning.
like literally this is fucking back to back what happened yesterday. A solo cadet getting shot at that exact fucking street was what started everything off yesterday. And now a solo cadet got shot at the exact fucking street. Is this
gonna
like
be
a
honest.
fucking simulation at this point?
Here's I'll say this
Leave him
one
there.
thing
Just
about
tell
this.
EMS to leave him there. Honestly, I
Hey,
don't
hold
even
on,
want
relax,
him anymore.
Bob.
Just leave him
Please.
there. Let him
Hold
bleed
on.
out. We'll get a new one.
What if?
Guys?
Okay. What?
I checked water.
Where's it this time, dude? It's on you.
Claire always does this shit. If you say something stupid, she'll be like, "Yeah, I'll do it," and then I'm gonna blame it on them because we all eat crayons all day long and can't understand.
I see. They eat potato
Sarcasm.
for breakfast. I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Son.
After this guy gets out, like I actually generally want to ask him like what the fuck was it not a giant meeting like 3 hours ago? Pair up and all this shit. Was that not said?
Well, to be fair, Bob, if they're using class 2s and you still have 2 people in the car, and they unload on you, you're both going down.
So why did
before
we
you
even
can
mention that in the
respond.
first place? Why did we talk about pairing up then? What's the point?
Well, just in case you don't get held up, because that's been a real big thing.
So
I mean, if you
getting
can prevent
shot
it-
is probably better and having backup than like, I don't know, getting held
I mean,
up,
you
God
can have
forbid.
backup. God, you know, can try, but everyone, look, on every traffic stop I'm doing, anywhere I go, if I'm in the city, I'm having a gun out at all times. I don't care if people
Same.
bitch or moan about,
Same.
oh, we gotta get a, there's just speeding. Shut up, pussy. Eat my ass.
Hell yeah, that's my ass, chief.
I'm gonna say something about it.
You know where we are
About
safe?
holding- What?
The casino.
Okay, Dante.
Is the place I'm going to. Good night, everybody. Love you all.
Good night, Dante.
The Seaman's on his way.
I'll hold down the casino. If you need help, just give me
Do
a
they
call.
need
alright?
help, Cooper? I want to go up there and help them.
there's like 4 to 6 units already there. That's why I decided to get off the bike. I do want to interject on that though. I think the biggest issue is that they're just not calling out where they are or asking for 77s. I think that is a big issue.
Okay, well, we should probably find out what the hell they're talking about with
them might
Finzone.
not know how to turn on the radio, as Bob pointed out.
There's 4 solo cadets over there. So.
And no regular. I saw
there's one.
4191. Okay, so Martel's there.
I don't know if
At
so
least.
DC so. Look, I'm just wondering. I made a call yesterday. Fucking pair up. Watch out. There's gonna be people with class 2s. Somebody gets shot at Alta Street, or that fucking pillbox hill. So you make a big announcement. Pair up. They got class 2s. Person gets gunned down. Look, I'm just. Am I the only one that like just feels this is insane? Like I don't know, man. I understand it's like a lot of cops are getting shot today. I get it. We need to be pairing up though. It deters it. If there's 2 cops, it usually deters. If there's 1 cop, what you don't think 4 people are gonna just fucking mow the motherfucker down like instantly out of a car? If there's 2, there's at least a chance where they might think about it. That's the point.
Yep.
Yeah, I don't know. Shit's been fucking dumb lately.
I guess we gotta allow solo cadets to pair up with each other at this point, instead of trying to pair up with anybody. As long as they're with somebody.
But isn't that implied?
Right?
When you have a meeting that says everyone meet that.
Yeah, but
you know,
solo cadets have to go with an FTO, so they're probably just riding alone because they don't.
oh, so
or
they're
somebody
using it as
doesn't
an
wanna-
excuse rather than using their
Or
fucking
people
brain.
just don't want to ride with them, right? Because you know they're dumb or something. I don't know.
Oh.
Alex.
I think I don't think it's necessarily allowing solo cadets to
Paps, how you doing?
Ride with other people, but under those circumstances, yes. Otherwise, you might have the problem where
I miss
people
you,
are-
man.
like for example, Candace always being an interceptor, etc. That might become a problem again. But
Candace isn't an interceptor.
that was a problem at one point, wasn't it? She was addressed about that a couple times. She was literally like.
You're talking about Officer Can This D Fit?
Is she an officer now? I'm talking about she was solo.
Oh, okay.
He's still solo.
Just wondering if we're
He's
talking
not
about
she's
the
still
same
solo?
officer.
Yeah. Either, my point being that
Yeah, she got yelled at big time by
I believe.
Owen yesterday.
Oh.
And then Hall,
Officer
yeah,
Can
Owen-
This D Fit got yelled at by Lieutenant?
Yeah, that one.
Yep.
Yeah. Good see, by the way, Bob.
And Bane got his solo revoked. Oh, here he is. He's here. There he is.
Hey, ahoy.
My leading support.
Can you pull out your car, or what did happen with the weed in your car?
It is now in the evidence locker from the...
Which one?
1 second, it's from an OIS.
I knew we can count on you. That.
See, Bob, it made it to an evidence locker, probably.
You've never said those words
I was about
to me,
to
Steve.
beat the shit out of somebody, so I'm hoping that 2,000 grams of weed, weed didn't
Stolen
disappear.
C7.
That better not be the fucking interceptor. Hold on.
Hey, is that the interceptor they're talking about?
Nah, it's some personal car owned by fucking Billy Mang.
It is in evidence locker 21349. 21349.
Oh yeah, they're all in there, Bob.
Yes, we're good.
Okay, so Toretti, these are all Afghani. Did any of the any of
Yes,
the weed
Antos.
strains? Okay, well there you go. That either links Anto to the warehouse, or
No, he was in jail. But what?
No, but I mean that he has access to the warehouse.
Yeah, which we kind of figured. I think all those guys have access to it.
Okay, well, I guess it's the same issue as how do you tie this, I guess, specifically the warehouse as opposed to just being in the truck already, but...
Well, yeah, I mean, I think this weed is tied.
Thank you for coming down.
I think
by the
they
way.
use that.
Was that all you guys needed?
Warehouse
Yes,
as
that's it.
weed.
Okay, excellent.
Go,
I'll see you guys in about an hour and a half then.
Yep.
See you later.
Like weed storage. Yeah, no, I could see all that.
These cars away.
All right. Well, at least we have the
It's
weed.
just
Do you
a
want to get...
operation. I mean, honestly, you could even push drug trafficking on Rami, technically.
Well, no, you're gonna run into the same issue though of tying the weed in that truck, red truck, to being in the warehouse beforehand. You know?
Yeah, it's just it's pretty obvious it was. I mean, it's the same weed that Anto had, and the truck is leaving the warehouse. Like, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
Truck
I
leaves
hear ya.
warehouse with the same weed that Anto was caught with, like earlier that day, like a mass quantity of that weed.
I mean, if you think the accessory to drug trafficking is warranted, you could always push it.
I might talk to the special prosecutor about it, get Ripley's statement, see what he says, see what he saw. The thing is, I don't understand. We had two detectives that, like, I don't know what the fuck Luca saw, and I don't know what Tinker saw.
Welcome to the Immortal Army.
Like, did they not see this truck? Because Ripley's the one that saw it, like, leaving, like, the building. And I'm wondering, like, what the detectives saw.
I think I'm gonna love you, leave you. But you guys stay safe, all right?
Thanks, Catherine. What evidence locker do you want this in?
I mean, that one's fine where it's at.
Oh,
wait.
is it? Okay.
Well, actually, it should probably be in the pier one.
What was it? Yeah.
Since we at least have a statement for that, or whatever when Ripley's gonna do. 21. What was it? 21349. Give me a sec.
21377.
Oh, okay. This was a report. OIS Del Piro. Okay.
Is it 21377, Bob?
No, 21349 is the report that they made. I think that Ripley is trying to make.
Okay, well, no, 21377 is the one the guns are in, though, that he found.
I know, but that was after this. Does that make sense?
Okay. Yeah, so what report do you want this in?
The one that's in is fine. I just want the number.
Oh, okay. The one that it is in is 21349.
Yes, these are in 21349. And then 21377. What is that? Hold on.
21377. 21377 is the guns that were in the truck that were not
okay, we should
stolen
just
off
put
of
them.
Ripley.
We should put them together then.
That's what I'm saying. So let's just move the guns over to
21349.
21349. Yeah.
No, Tony, that would take minimum brain power.
Figured I'd ask. I can get statements from like the 6 dispatchers that were being held at gunpoint. Flop was dressed as a bird. For some reason.
Cosmic, thank you.
I asked on radio, but there's nobody on Radio 1. I think everybody's on another
I
radio.
appreciate that. Thank you for the raid.
I mean, there might be solo cadets on one that just don't know where the button is to respond.
Well, we just need bodies. Malton, remember?
No,
Just
I
need
don't.
bodies.
I
For the
don't
morale.
remember.
Yeah, and then what? And then they just end up fucking as a 1013 on the street, and then they become an issue. I'm not really sure what sending bodies does for us. They fucking need experience, man. Like, I don't know what else to say. They are not, like, they need to be riding around with cops observing, like, what is expected of them. If they're not on radio and all this shit, that's probably because they're not learning from their FTOs, because their FTOs might not be experienced themselves. I think that's the issue that we're going to run into.
Well, look, the Soviet Union won World War II eventually by throwing bodies at it, right? Maybe we just need a similar
No,
mentality.
wait, what are you talking about? You're talking about World War II?
Yeah.
Well, that had to do with the second front, and the winter honestly helped them a lot. Maybe we need a deep freeze of the hiring.
So winter comes around, we give half of the cadets guns and the other half ammo.
Freeze
and then
hires. Make sure the ones that we have now aren't complete fucking degenerates, and then you can start hiring again.
I asked for freezing, but they said we cannot do that. We have to keep going.
Well, ask again. Ask a third time.
I need you guys up top real quick.
Yep.
All right, they need our help.
Good luck out there, Divine.
Pretty sure we asked both of us. Well, we both asked this like last week, right?
I didn't ask it. I'm not my department.
I'm not Divine.
Did something go come up wrong? Top real quick. We gotta talk. I'm in debrief about something important about to happen here in an hour and a half or so.
I'm not gonna be here, but I'll attend anyway.
Hey, for 45, make your way down to the debrief room.
Sounds like Brian's taking care of that warrant. He's holding it.
Purple, whatever the fuck, Infernus, Turismo, whatever the hell it was.
Yeah, it got ran over.
Yeah, that wasn't the best, but
looking good, Toretti. Looking great.
we got it. That's what matters, sir.
Absolutely.
You too.
Thank you.
What about me, sir? Am I looking good too?
Fantastic, Riggs. Good to see you both.
Hey, Toretti.
Still good. Forgive you.
Ass looks magnificent.
Stop talking about my ass.
Why? Can I not compliment your thick ass, Toretti?
What
What
is
the
wrong
fuck?
with you,
What the? What am I listening to right now?
Glass.
I mean, Glass, you do have a point. He might be pregnant.
Okay, I have a question. Can you not compliment your coworkers like fine ass?
No,
highly
you can't. That is
inappropriate.
actual HR.
Yeah.
Is it?
We're not.
But what if I
Glass.
complimented your biceps?
Okay, is this everybody on duty?
Wasn't he asking out Hayes as well?
They're still dealing with an OIS, maybe?
Come downstairs. Come upstairs, my bad. To the projector room, debrief room. Can everybody see that?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I think this is everyone who's 10-8.
That's
Yeah,
the
there's
power
some people
plant.
handling breaking and entering.
That is not important.
I know
I'll swap to channel 2.
BTF is on it.
Pins and Den are doing interceptor trials, Mustang over in the hills.
All right. Well, if they don't show up and they fuck this up, they're getting suspended.
Do you want me to radio them in? I believe they're on radio channel 7.
Yeah, dispatch. Can you tell them if they don't show up to this 5-minute debrief and they fuck this up, they're getting suspended for 3 days.
I can
don't
call
care who
Pin
you are.
Zone. I'll call Pin Zone real quick. I'll just call him for it.
PD from dispatch? PD from dispatch. Bass wants you down.
Is this an event? Don't call it that.
PD briefing room.
Don't call it an event. It'll trigger
It's
people.
only gonna take 5 minutes at a time. They can go back to it and whatever.
We'll get triggered
Did
if
you
we
just
say
get
that.
dispatch telling you?
We're still waiting for people, right?
They should be on their way.
I'm not too sure if Bass
Hey,
just wants to
for-
be here. It's about something that we're doing, I guess. But if you fuck it
Already.
up and you're not here, then you'll get
What's
suspended.
Glass?
So
I have a question.
Yeah.
yeah, he just said put it on pause for right now.
Why is it okay to compliment someone's biceps, but
sounds
wrong
good.
to
See you in a bit.
compliment someone's ass?
Okay. I don't think I'm going to be able to get through to this guy.
Glass, if they say you can comment on their ass, you're okay. But if they don't give you permission, don't do it.
Has anyone ever not given permission to compliment on their biceps?
Probably.
Yeah, I don't,
You're
just don't comment on
objectifying 'em.
people's body parts unless
Yeah.
they give you permission to, or unless you're like dating them or something like that, and it's like morally okay.
So like if they're like, oh, check out my new guns, and then you start flexing, I think that's appropriate to start complimenting their biceps.
Really? How did you feel when I complimented your ass?
Uncomfortable.
Thank you.
I can't figure this guy out.
Hey, thank you for giving me the feedback. You know what? Next time I won't.
What the fuck is wrong with you, sir?
What if it's worded differently? What if hey,
Glass,
Toretti,
you okay? Do I have to go through like
if I
a
just,
check up and pillbox?
Anderson, do you have a learning disability?
No, I'm fantastic. I'm feeling hella good.
Okay, this guy.
Genie
Someone needs
says
to
the
go
training-
drug test him. He's definitely on some like.
He did crash on.
It's just
motor
glass.
today,
It's
so it
just
might
the glass.
be-
This
Okay,
sounds
first
like
of all, my license
be
plate
a
is
head
glass
trauma
hoe. All right.
It's just glass, all right, boys.
If I see a good ass, I compliment a
Bob,
good
is Charles
ass.
Johnson good to go from
Not
DLC?
everybody
Asking.
wants to hear your compliment.
Who? Oh
Charles
yeah,
Johnson?
they're good to go.
Bundy said they were good to be released. I'm pretty sure.
Freddie, what if I were just to ask you if you've been working out more than usual? Would that make you feel uncomfortable?
That's much better. That's more
much better.
political
That's
correct
much
right
better.
there.
That's all how you.
Oh,
it's not how you
come
word
on,
it,
that
class.
is. Oh, come
It's all in the wording.
on.
You can be like,
Glass,
hey,
why don't you
is it
say what
or
you
me?
said
Have
to
you
me
lost
to
weight?
Anita right now? Say what you said to me to Anita right now. See what happens.
Okay.
Wait, what did I say to Anita?
Say what you said to me to Anita.
Oh, Anita,
Man, I'm out of
your
confidence.
ass is looking fantastic.
What
Okay,
the
suspend this
fuck,
guy,
Glass?
please.
Oh boy.
Please,
man.
get this guy off
That's
duty.
my daughter. You better watch your mouth, Glass.
Yeah,
Hey, you
Dad,
have way
come
too
on.
many daughters, Bass.
And
So,
stop nobody.
What?
are you being
everybody-
sexist because he has a bunch of daughters, Glass?
No,
We need
I
more
was
intel here.
complimenting Toretti's ass,
Consumer
and then
officer
Toretti asked me to compliment your ass. Because Toretti is too afraid to compliment your ass.
I was proving
Already,
a
were you
point.
trying to
Glass.
compliment my
Toretti,
ass through
please,
Glass? What the
please.
fuck?
All right.
This guy is.
Please do not use me as a middleman.
You're digging with
What?
two shovels
This guy
now,
is
class.
actually. Can someone make sure? Can someone check his breath?
Hey there,
See if he's
son.
had any alcohol today.
Are you talking about glass?
Yeah.
Yo, glass.
Alright,
breathe in my
please,
face right now,
look.
bro.
I'm looking at your face. You got a breathalyzer. I can blow in that right now.
Here's what happens
I
when you
mean,
threaten
I don't
these
smell any
guys with
alcohol
the
in it,
equivalent
bro.
of a
Thank you,
paper
man.
cut whenever they start saying dumb
Here,
shit
one
like
sec.
that.
Hang on a minute.
Is that everybody who's waiting on? Oliver's the last person? Anybody else? Where's that? Where's
Ben's on
that?
his way.
You can check my eyes. All right.
All right, 1 sec. I'll do the breathalyzer after check your eyes.
Okay. Thank you very much. Yeah. All right.
We got
Tell me
one more
when to
person
blow.
outside the parking lot.
1 sec.
I think that's-
I'm just looking in your eyes. They don't want bloodshot. I think you're Gucci.
No.
Yeah.
That's a
I don't-
solo
I
cadet.
don't
They probably
do
don't know what a
drugs.
radio is. You might as well do
Alrighty.
it.
All right. All right, go and blow in this.
It's not a soul cadet. It's an activity.
The 667.
No, it's 327.
No, isn't
Alright.
667 out there in the parking lot?
Okay.
Is that what they just said?
Yeah.
Alrighty. Let me read
All
it
right.
now.
Hello.
Who's 67?
Shut up,
I believe.
Hayes. Samuel Holtz.
Probably one
Yes.
of the better ones. So.
Don't make fun of his breathing.
Yeah, where's Holtz? He knows better.
I'm waiting for the results.
Does Holtz have a radio? Does anyone know?
You want me to go bring him?
A radio, cadets. It looks like this in my hand. This is a radio, by the way. It has different channels that you can get on. And sometimes we ask you things on the radio. We do expect you to know how to use this thing, just an FYI.
Dispatch, what is Samuel Holtz doing right
Use
now?
the breathalyzer 0.0.
Mine was off the whole time.
Great.
Yep, just turn your radio on,
How
please.
is it so hard to get officers down here for a 5-minute debrief?
Thank you.
Jesus Christ, man. Pretty
Am
simple,
I good
guys.
to sit down again, or am I
Yeah, you can
gonna
have a
be
seat. You can
tested?
stand up. I don't care.
Thank you.
Is there a bomb that went off on Route 68 approach and
That's a
68?
gas station.
Oh.
Fucking. Can you imagine Fury?
Glass, can I ask you what the fuck that outfit is, by the way? Are you going to the New York Fashion Week? What are you wearing, sir?
Sorry, sir. I'm a motor unit. I was driving my motorcycle, and it's kind of chilly outside, so I put on a scarf.
Okay.
I would rather not, get sick.
Okay,
and
well, I'm
be
gonna get
on
started
duty.
because I don't know. Okay. I'm gonna get started. Holtz is walking in. Holtz, are you okay?
Yeah, I'm trying to catch up on paperwork because people keep getting shot, and I'm trying to process the scene. Sorry about it.
All good. Okay. All right. Can everybody see the picture behind me?
Yes.
Yep.
Now, I want you to tell me what is exactly behind me. One person. Glass, go ahead.
Sorry, what?
What is behind me? What is that picture?
That is the Palmer Taylor Power Station, sir.
Perfect. Thank you. Thank you. So, I was contacted by the military. A man that goes by the name of Duncan Washington. Okay, I wasn't sure his exact rank, but he seemed pretty high up there in the military. He told me that there's going to be a government experiment, like some sort of scientist shit taking place in the Palmer Taylor Power Station, and not a single officer is to respond inside, but to set up a parameter outside of it and just observe and gather intel. When you be assigning SG to move inside, everything is done and the science experiment is basically completed, and then we can be handing the report. Not a single officer is to go inside the Palmer Taylor Power Station when there's any activities taking place. Let the military handle it. We do not get involved. Do I have to repeat myself? Does that?
Oh no.
Does that seem clear? Crystal clear?
What? Why would the military contact you, sir?
because I'm the chief of police.
Exactly.
Right. So that is the power station. If you're not familiar with it, I'm not sure what is taking place. I just told it's classified.
What the fuck did I just
government
listen
experience
to?
taking place inside the Palmer Taylor power
That
station.
was a
and
question
nobody
that
go
he
inside.
asked, and he's like,
if you are
exactly.
to go inside and mess with it,
He's like,
and
yeah, exactly.
fuck around, you are gonna get suspended for 3 days. Okay, no questions asked. Follow my orders, observe and report, gather intel. SCU will lead it as far as spearheading the investigation, and then they'll report back to the military. Capiche?
Do you want every officer on this or just SCU?
SCU will be the guys to go inside and gather the intel and basically just collect any evidence and like that afterwards. All officers can help out. If you're a patrol officer, you can stay outside and set a perimeter. Do not go inside. Do not go anywhere near the Palmer. Just basically be at least, I would say, maybe whatever the radius I give. Let me pull up the picture again.
One question, sir.
Yes.
It's gonna get fucked up.
Should we be, since the military is responding to that, should we be ready as patrol officers, heavily equipped to respond to anything that would come
No, we're not
out?
going to get involved. The military is going to do this whole experiment. We're not going to get involved, even if somebody's being, even if there's a shootout taking place, we're not getting involved unless the military tells us otherwise. Okay?
Yeah, but outside of that,
we'll be on standby. We're going to set up a parameter and just observe.
What the fuck?
Hey,
You don't have to be there.
What if there's a 13 Alpha?
That's different, but like I said, we should not be anywhere close to Palmer Taylor Station to where we're placing ourselves for accident circumstances being caused.
But just for clarity, like let's say SCU goes in there and they get shot up and they 13 Alpha, do we remain on the outskirts or do we respond?
That's different. SG should be only moving in when the military's done, so there shouldn't be much conflict afterwards.
How do we know the military?
But if it does happen, I'm only asking
they'll
because
contact us.
Oh, okay.
There's so many of us that if the 13 Alpha happens, we'll probably have people go inside, right? So
Absolutely.
That's why I'm asking for
if
clarity.
there's a police officer's life in immediate danger, we'll move in. Okay. All bets
Unless
are
it's
off.
Lily Pond.
And
What?
if
No.
Wait, why
No?
Lily Pond?
No.
What?
Isn't
what?
I thought we don't respond to Lily Pond being taken.
said that?
Bob.
No.
Sergeant, we
Listen,
don't do
Bob, that was a
shit.
different story.
Oh,
okay?
okay.
She's
My
pregnant.
apologies.
Sorority's call, apparently.
Okay,
So-
I got a question. What if the situation takes all the way back to the center of the city? There's units patrolling. We
Oh my
just
God, these
steer
what ifs.
clear.
Listen,
Okay,
it's
guys,
pretty
that's
simple,
something
okay?
what-
Do not get involved directly. Sit back and observe. You don't have to be there. All I need is SCU.
Okay,
That's it.
so what?
Oh,
But-
okay.
But if you're a patrol
fair.
officer, I want to help up, set up a parameter and help set up like a roadblock away from the place. That's fine. However, we're not going to get involved unless the military says otherwise.
Guys, I'll be honest.
What
This,
if
this
the
probably isn't
circle
going to last.
closes in?
This probably isn't going to last very long because we'll probably have to break off to Alta Street when another cadet gets shot there again for the third time in the last 2
Yeah,
days.
what the
Probably.
fuck is happening?
So-
Actually, Bob, can you fill us in as far as what's
Okay.
happening with the
Yeah,
shootouts?
like I'm out here doing.
I mean,
trials and
I
I'm,
did
like,
that
all
earlier
getting
today. Did you guys not have an entire conversation about that at the meeting?
We already did. You missed it,
I
Bass.
missed it. Everybody here knows what's going on as far as what's happening last night? What happened last night?
Yes.
No, I don't know shit.
No, not really.
No.
No, not everyone goes to.
Can
the
you give us like a
extra-
little, like a 5-minute like a summary?
Do you have the
know, like a
picture again,
spark
Sorority?
minute?
Can you put the
I'm
picture
not
up?
a crackhead and stay
Just say
Yeah.
it's
Give me
Hell Week, bruh.
It's okay. It's not Hell Week. We're not calling it Hell Week. It's Magdum season.
Wait, Hell
Hell
Week?
yeah.
Oh,
Nice.
God, am I late for the production? Oh shit!
Dispatcher, are you? What are you? Are you pissing yourself over there? What are you doing, sir?
No, Hell Week is a code term for theater. When it's Hell Week, everyone, all bets are off during theater production.
I do remember. I do
Okay.
know that week.
Theater product. Okay.
what?
Did used
Yeah,
to work in.
I don't know.
Okay.
Yeah,
Did work on
Ba-
Broadway.
Basically, I'm going over this again, but we already had this fucking meeting. We're getting shot at today, and it's due to the fact that we raided several people yesterday. We had 4 separate raids. We sent 9 members of Chain Gang to jail. 6 of them had 24-hour investigative holds. 2 of them are looking at hold until trial charges for drug trafficking. We recovered tons of weed off of them. We believe they also broke into a warehouse that we breached and took a bunch of weed out of there and guns and money bags and tried to ocean dump it. We recovered their vehicle, but obviously didn't recover them. And then we got shot again there. They just kept shooting us all fucking night. And then Rami was mad about his warrant or something. We told him to take it to court, and he put out a tweet. Told me it's Magdum season, and he's charging $5,000 for every cop that gets shot. So that's more than likely why we're getting shot by literally everybody, is because we were doing our goddamn police work. So earlier we said, please partner up. Please don't get shot. So when you guys are out there getting shot by yourselves, don't be fucking surprised. We are getting shot today. We are looking into it. We're trying to apprehend everybody. But just know if someone drives by you and fucking shoots you, we can't do shit, especially if you're by yourself. Okay? So if this power plant thing is happening with the military and you're out there getting shot and we all have to break off, just know that you might be fucking an operation up by not following protocol, which is to please pair up. That's what we're asking for. At the power station, you probably won't need it, but if you're driving around doing patrol, please be with somebody. Yes, leather jacket guy.
All right, I have a question regarding this mag dump season,
Please don't say what
how
if.
it's
Please don't
called.
say what if.
How are we
What
gonna
if-
retaliate?
You shoot them if they shoot at you.
Okay, but
with
let's
guns.
say a
Is this for the BCSOs?
two vehicles roll up, both occupied 2 times. They both open fire. Even though you're paired up, you don't have much time. How are we gonna
What
retaliate?
if, Bass, they shoot you?
I don't
and you
understand what
have
you're
to
Can't
asking.
hear
win?
Pinzo.
What? Glass.
What the fuck are you asking? Here's how you're gonna retaliate. You guys are gonna do your fucking jobs. You are police officers. If you are shot at, you return fire. It's not
Well, it's
that
popping
fucking
off.
hard.
Look, police officers getting shot.
I am
78
flabbergasted.
call. That's a 13 alpha.
Bass,
Obviously,
what
all
if we're
officers
paired up
respond.
and we get shot.
Okay, if you're wanting to know a higher level discussion on how we're going to retaliate, I'm not going to release that at this point in time. However, all I'm asking is if you are involved in an OIS, we have a tag for that. Please tag up OISs. I would be very interested who is involved in an OIS in a couple days with some of the information I have been collecting, and that is all I'm going to say at this point in time. If you're shot at, tag it up. If you get someone in custody, tag it up. OIS tag. Otherwise, do your job. You're a police officer or a deputy.
First, so we get the 5K.
I think we went over a lot of this stuff this morning on why we need to do it and what's it helping towards. And Molten kind of alluded to it too. So please do your job. And if a cop goes down, everybody responds. That's how it is. We're not going to back down to them, and we're going to show our force. Okay. If he gets shot at, we're going to respond. That's about it. Nice and easy.
And if
Cop
it's a-
shot, all
dude.
respond.
I'm so
That's
If
it.
it's a group of people who are selecting police or targeting police, we will have enough units to go after them, okay? We'll not be reactive all the times. We'll be proactive at times when we believe we have the right people who are coming after cops. It's simple as that, all right? Any other questions before we wrap it up?
Please backdate your OISs from the last 24 hours if you've been involved in one. Again, all I ask, just use the tag. Thank you.
Okay. Any other questions? All right. Y'all dismissed. Thank you. Go do your job. Thank you.
TLDR. Just kill him, forehead.
Just kill him.
And do your job.
Exactly. All right, Bison, can I talk
I'm
to you?
so confused.
Hey, Bass.
Toretti,
Is
can
that
I have
Rebecca
a
right
word
there?
with you in private, please?
Yeah.
What's up?
I need to talk to
Do you
you.
think if we're able to tie all these... Like,
Sergeant Schmidt, I have to ask you a question.
Yes, sir. What's up?
Did they say that during an OIS? Do you think you could tie
I was looking through reports. I saw that you guys found a weapon I had found a casing for. And I was
Okay.
wondering, is that information declassified yet, so I can show in the meeting what we're dealing with now, and you know,
What is this in
their
regards to?
arsenal and all that stuff. The AK-47, sir.
What's the report?
I believe it. I saw it.
Are you talking about the declassified like weapons casings and shit? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, is this is this classified or declassified?
it
because
could be, like,
I believe it was a
it's fall
prison
season,
transport or
5K
something,
per
and
leave.
you guys managed to gather AKs.
Yes.
Actual AK-47s.
Yes.
Yeah. I had found casings of those weapons on, I believe, 1 or 2 different occasions.
Okay.
Both OISs, and I was wondering.
Yeah,
you know,
that's an
is it,
incident report, so it's declassified by nature.
Okay.
If you want to tie those casings to anything else, you're welcome to do that. We should have ran them. I was kind of hyper focused on one of the AKs, which is why we had a warrant. But you're saying other AKs had like casings found to the other AKs?
Okay.
That's a question. I'm saying, did you find like casings matching those AKs in that transport?
If I get shot and
I wasn't there. I haven't ran anything yet. I was just wondering whether it was classified, you know, that they have AK-47s and all that stuff, because we didn't hear about it in any of the meetings.
Oh.
Yeah, so...
Yeah, I mean, well, we took their AKs.
Okay.
like in the transport when we shot them, we took their AKs, so they don't have the AKs anymore.
Yeah, I saw that you guys did handle the warrant for Mr. K, who was shot on one of the scenes I processed. And that casing, I checked that one. That one returned to that scene, so yeah, he was definitely involved in shooting down Bass, but we already knew that because the blood was on the scene.
Okay. So you're just saying
But
you're cross-referencing the casing to your scene, even though you had the blood?
yeah, I was just wondering, like, since we have the casing and the weapon, if I can actually show in the meeting what we're dealing with now. That's basically all I wanna know.
Well, I mean, I guess I'm curious what you're trying to show at the meeting. Is that they have AKs? Is that what you're trying to say?
Yeah, because every single time they have a new weapon, basically it's being brought out, that we have to pay extra attention to it because, you know, a new weapon appearing on the streets. It happened with the Draco as well,
Mhm.
right? We had to put all the serials down, so I figured if we can focus on that, you know, even if it's just a little bit, the people at least put down the serials and like the casing s- in, incorrectly, if you get what I mean.
Yeah, Den,
So
make
it can
sure
now
you
be
get
tracked
the
down easily.
Mustang fixed, and then
Because with the Draco, it
gas
was
up,
also
and then
difficult according to SCU.
I think me and Bass did
I think I kind of understand what you're trying to say. To your earlier question, yeah, the information is declassified. Okay.
Okay.
We are aware of the, I guess, the different casing types, but yeah, we're running into new guns that they're pushing out. So
Yeah.
yes, that's a thing. But they're all like modified, you know, versions of the AK, right? So
Yeah, exactly.
It's pretty standard. It's class 2 weaponry, rifles that we're dealing with out there.
Yeah, the main reason I just want to push it out there is so people don't mess up the paperwork. So it can all
Well,
be
the
traced
people
back easily.
really they just need to pick up the casing, and that's it. That's all we care about, really. At the end of the day, I don't give a fuck if like what they match it to, per se. I just care about the physical casing, that being cataloged and put into evidence. That's what matters more than whether it's like, oh, it was an Uzi, oh, it was a fucking plant that they shot us with. We just need whatever the projectile or whatever the casing ends up being.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yep.
All right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. He's asking questions. I'm not gonna go after anybody asking questions. Hey, is it already like known like that they got AKs, M70s, and Dracos out in the streets now?
Yep.
Okay.
So okay, so onto the Palmer Taylor station. I'll have you guys move in after they're done. The military give us the order. It shouldn't take too long. He told me it should be happening maybe within an hour or 2 hours ago. Or
What if it's an ambush?
I mean, it could be, but
what? It could be a military ambush. I'm not going in there then, sir.
I mean, I don't know what the fuck is going on. Okay, this guy.
I'm not fucking going in there if you think it's a military
this guy
ambush.
Called me, okay, he told me to meet at a random ass helipad. All right.
That
I
sounds
show
sketchy.
Up. He's got all the military get up in the camel gear.
Okay.
Fuck.
631.
And oh shit. And he said to me, "Listen, you're the chief of police." I said, "Yeah." He said, I need your help with something." I said, "What is it?" He said, and this stays between us, of course. Okay, don't tell anybody. It's classified information. Do you want to say it over the the meeting? Because I don't trust some officers. Apparently,
As you shouldn't. They're
there's somebody
officers.
who's wrecking the timeline.
Excuse
They're
me?
There's somebody going through time. Okay,
Chief, is this a dream you had?
No. He said, "Ever watched the show Loki from Marvel?"
I may have heard of it. That's a superhero one.
So
Okay.
somebody's breaking the time. They're going into the past and they're affecting the future.
Oh.
And the government's looking into it, and they've apparently caught on to this.
The federal government.
The federal government. No, I'm not smoking marijuana. This is coming from the guy. Okay, I kid you not. I shit
okay.
you not. There's some time travel happening. Okay,
And he's
I'm
just
not sure what's.
and he's like, "You're the chief of police." And okay, all right. I'm sorry. This sounds
Listen,
fucking crazy. I'm gonna be completely
This sounds
honest with you.
crazy.
This sounds fucking insane. What
when
you're
he
saying.
dropped it on me, my jaw dropped. I was like, "You're shitting me, right? This is not true." He said, "This is serious." Apparently, there's like a time travel agency that punishes people that go through time, and these people are breaking the timeline.
What the fuck? There's a time traveling agency that punishes people?
Yep.
I didn't even know we could travel back in time.
Well, the military's got the tools, apparently. He also asked me if we need any big boy guns. I said, "You know what? Let's see how we do with this. If we do a good job, he'll reward us with something big."
Do you think we could travel back in time when there's like 5 of us in this department?
Oh shit! You want to build a time machine right now?
Why don't we just use it and travel back? Let's make a plan. just us three.
Every time we get a PD wave, we travel back in time. We figure out how to beat them.
We'll travel back in time and stop this police department from happening.
Oh shit! That's what he told me. I'm taking it with the utmost serious because I'm not sure what's going on.
Okay.
Trusting
I
his
mean,
word
I
is
don't
good.
even know what the fuck. I'll figure something out, I guess.
I don't know how serious you could take this when you hear the timeline is being.
Yeah, I don't
broken, Beth.
like. We don't really have
Yes.
SOPs for like time traveling.
And I said that he who controls the past
investigations
controls the future, right? Because it's big. If they're going back in the past and changing it, it's always going to affect the present and the future.
Is this like the plot to Looper, or not Looper to what's that? Tenet? Is this Tenet?
Sounds like it, but we're going backwards.
Yeah, that's what they do. They go like.
Well, here's the thing. Apparently,
backwards,
certain people can
forwards.
go through the timeline, right? Some people are approved to go through the timeline.
Wait, can I go
but
through the
others
time?
are not, and
How
they're
do you
breaking
know
the law.
How do you know who can go through and who can't?
Because I watched Loki, the Marvel show, right? And the Marvels were able to go through the timeline because
Wait,
they were.
so
that was
this
supposed
this
to happen.
real life example is based on the superhero movie Loki?
We gotta go back,
Apparently,
Marty.
he told me,
It's your
"Have you ever
kids."
watched it?" And it's basically based on that.
Oh, okay. Okay. It's based on. Okay. All right.
Yeah. Right.
Sorry,
So-
I don't know what the fuck. Okay. Well, I'll figure something out, I guess. To like, yeah, whatever.
Yeah. So when he wants to report within 24 hours after it's done. So whenever you guys move in, just make an SC report. We'll classify it, print the PDF document, and hand over to the military.
Okay. Okay. Well, where we're like, yeah, we watched some fucking weird shit, dude. Like, here you go. Good luck with your time travel.
I'm not sure it's going to be remaining. I have no idea. We're going this pretty blind, right? So I'm not sure what's going to happen. I'm going to hope.
Well,
for
you
the
know,
best
it's
and
just
hope for
like the
worst.
federal government to not communicate with us.
I mean, they tend to do that, right? They tend to classify things. Who knows?
But
I
we're
mean,
sending them classified things.
right. Well, apparently, okay, they want us to help them with this, right? This is with the local authorities, and this is kind of our jurisdiction, but they need some manpower. Oh
Alta
my God.
Street,
You
Pillbox
called
Hill.
it. You fucking called it. Let's go. Let's go. Oh my God.
All right, good luck to two of
Maybe
you.
you are the fucking Time Lord.
It's a solo cadet too. It's a solo cadet. I'm gonna start putting money on this shit.
Okay, I gotta go back.
Pay
talk
up.
to the mayor. Yeah.
Pay up.
Well, we didn't
called it.
actually bet on it.
I called it
It's
15
same
minutes
spot.
ago.
Every time you see
Pay up.
Pillbox Hill, it's what's gonna happen.
I specifically said Alta Street, Pillbox Hill.
That's it.
Yes. Pay up, solo cadet, just like I called it.
What do you want me to give you?
That aren't paired up. I don't know. Give me. I'm gonna go
Alright, fine.
prepare for this operation. What the fuck? Okay.
Hey, don't you think the military will debrief you afterwards? Why do we have to go and do it ourselves?
Apparently,
feel
I
like
have to
that's their
send the
job.
military like a briefing instead. Like I have to send them what? Okay, I don't know.
Oh, all right. I gotta go help Beck and finish this budget stuff. And then I can come.
I just paid 50,000 bazinga bongos to time himself out. What are you doing, bro? What is this? What is today, bro? I'm actually so confused. Okay. 311 410 channel 7 SCU preparing for military operation. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing, bro. What am I doing? Uh-oh. All right, chat, relax. Hey, chill out, man.
Team Alpha.
What am I doing? Like, what do I wear to like this? I guess like I kind of like my Men in Black outfit. I'm not gonna lie. I do feel like I need a jacket though. Like something like that. Los Angeles Police. Yeah, that looks kind of neat. Probably not that though. Or hold on a second. What am I doing? Like, actually. That's just like apparently military, and I was like, oh my god, that's crazy. But that's what's happening. Okay. Like all right. Yeah, we can put something together for military operation. Gone bad, gone wrong. What am I wearing underneath this? Well, it should be like a button-up shirt for the most part. I'm just crying. I can't stop laughing at it for some reason. I think it's like fucking Sob's porn acting or something, dude. It's just like, and then I was like, oh my god, that's unbelievable. You ever seen the show Loki? What the fuck is that? Like, what? Yeah, okay. Yeah, it's just like the show Loki. Okay, so this real life military operation is like the show Loki? Yeah, apparently. Okay. Oh, here it is. Okay, this is what I was looking for. All right. You know, fuck it. You know, why not? Man, I should have. I forget which pants we're supposed to wear already. It's definitely like 100 something. Do I need boots too, I imagine? Oh my god, Bob, please. Put on some clothes. Is it these ones? No.
I thought I was walking into a hostage situation for a second. I was like,
Hello.
oh no. Hello.
What's up, Billy?
Okay, so I can't find the pants now. Okay. What the fuck, dude? I thought they were like right at the beginning as well. Like, this is annoying, dude. Dude. Does it matter? It might not matter all that much. I think, what was it? I thought undershirts actually was something else too. God damn it. All right, hold on. Jet, let me screenshot this. I'm gonna just... I have an easier way of doing this. Hold on. Okay, this is what I actually wanted. $35 undershirts, 160. We don't need the vest. Yeah, I should have just done this from the start. I don't know what we're gonna do with the vest. I guess we could throw this on here. Arms. Yeah, looking all right. Looking all right. Okay. It kind of looks a little bit like a FIB, you know? Agent shit. Right? I like it. Bob's looking good. It's specifically for whatever this is, so it's not like actual canon stuff. I think it's good to like case a scene like this, right? Arm's still kind of sticking out a little bit. That might be a result of the undershirt though, not so much the arms. Right? Let me just check real quick. No, that's like decal maybe. I think it's actually decal.
Welcome
yeah,
to
there
the
it is.
Immortal Army.
Okay. Oh. Holster's probably fine. Is that scarves and necklace or whatever? I can put the gun on the leg. That's too weird. Maybe it's not too weird. To have the gun like that. It's probably not too weird. Then the pants. What actually were the pants? Why did I go over? Oh, they were like 149. Oh my goodness. Okay. Everything else seems fine. Outfits, DLC disguise, outfit, add 14. Raincoat, forensics.
Is this Bob?
Yeah.
Oh my god, you're back.
I literally just was
Hey.
yelling at you upstairs like for like 15 minutes straight.
But who, you?
Yeah.
When?
Upstairs during the briefing we just had.
That was Toretti.
No, Toretti was also there. There was two of us side to side.
Oh shit. Okay, apparently I didn't see you there.
All right, listen, fucking Scuff Columbo. What do you want?
What do you mean, Scuff Columbo?
You heard me.
All right. All right, you fake American. What do you want?
Fake America? How dare you?
What do you mean, how dare
What is
you?
fake about me, sir?
All right, how many languages do you speak, huh?
American. Just one.
Just one, huh?
Yeah, puto.
That is two, sir.
Okay, what's your point?
I'm not Scuffed Columbo. I didn't even look like him. I look way better than Columbo. Columbo looks old.
What are you, like, new hip Columbo?
No, I'm just better, Columbo. I'm
Well,
just glass.
Listen, the bar is not as high as you think for Colombo, so I guess wouldn't take a whole.
Motherfucker, you look like everyone else in the LSPD, all
They
right?
all
You
look like
can-
me, motherfucker. Okay.
Sure they do. Okay.
Who am I a
okay.
copy of?
I'm sorry. Literally everyone in the LSPD except for Malton, who looks like an emo kid.
Everyone in the LSPD looks like me.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I used to be like the chief of police, and I've been around for a few years now.
Yeah, I know, Bob.
Okay, so why would I look like them instead of the other way around?
How is it possible that fucking Toretti outranks Clarence, even though Clarence FTO'd Toretti?
There's
What?
very simple explanations for that, and it's because it's
Okay,
Clarence.
oh. You know what? How is it possible that cadets that have been hired the past fucking 2 months outrank me?
Okay,
Huh?
that's pretty
How?
simple too. I mean, look at you. Look what you're wearing, man. Look at the questions you were asking upstairs. Excuse me? You son of a bitch.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, you like that? Ooh,
Oh, you want to go?
bitch.
Oh,
Get the fuck up. Stay down. Never mind. I
What do you
changed my
mean,
mind.
get the fuck up?
Stay down.
What's going on in there?
Jesus.
I'm tired.
Hello. Listen,
I'm tired.
there's
What the hell?
listen. There's a good explanation for all this.
You gotta
Okay.
jump, Bobby.
Yeah, Bobby, you're fucked.
Whoa, what the hell's going on in here?
Okay, I'm locking this place down. Everybody,
Why are you
Bobby,
dressed like Spencer?
You don't want the
Listen,
BCSO
right
on
now,
you,
okay,
all right?
right
You
now,
don't want
this is an
the
SCU
BCSO
investigation.
on you.
I need everybody
Because
that's
we're
not
gonna
SCU to get out of here.
get
This is an official investigation.
Yeah,
Okay, we're opening this up.
Move everybody else
We need to
out.
move everybody out.
Yeah, I didn't see
Wait,
anything.
she's gotta change though.
Bobby,
I really have-
come here, Bobby.
Why do you sound like a
Fuck.
fucking clown from It?
What do you
Bobby.
want, you fucking scuffed piece of shit?
Hey, you want you
she
want the
change real quick?
BCSO on your back, Bobby?
You have to get
Yeah, where's your sheriff?
No, I guess.
Yeah, where's your sheriff while you're fucking getting shot up every fucking day?
Hey, apparently she's
Where
gonna
is
come in
he?
here and put on a uniform or
Wait,
something.
what?
I guess we're
We
just
have a
I guess we're
sheriff.
hiring
Yeah,
even
you
more
have a
people than the
sheriff.
50
Don't look
cadets
at
we
her.
have.
Don't look at her when
Oh,
she's
we have a
getting
sheriff.
dressed.
Yes.
Oh. I thought this was the fucking Blaine County Deputy's office.
Excuse me.
Yeah, I thought we were the Blaine County Deputy's office, not the sheriff's office.
I mean,
I-
you're basically the Los Santos Sheriff's Office. Let's be honest. When was the last time any of you left the city?
Hey, I consistently do county patrol.
That sounds
Ew.
made up.
Yeah, that sounds like
No,
what every
no.
BCSO officer says. and
No.
I never see
do,
anyone
I
up there.
do. I do like
Yeah,
half an hour, 45 minutes every day, every shift.
Yeah, the entirety of the BCSO so consistently does county patrol that we have nobody north of Vinewood right now. Hell, we don't even have
Yeah,
anybody
the
north of
LSPD
Hope.
fucking cop
I
stacks at
think we might be
MRPD.
going
What's
to
your
fucking.
point?
We might be going up there more than you guys just because of those 37 calls alone.
Oh, come on. The fucking 37 calls. That's just SCU, and they're just nerds.
Okay.
Yeah. Who comes to help when there's fucking 13 alphas? It's the BCSO coming fucking guns blazing, all right?
What happens when the BCSO is the 13 alpha?
Which it usually is, because you guys.
The
hired
other
like-
fucking BCS come to help. What do you
Yeah,
mean?
you guys hired like 18 cadets, and I'm pretty sure every 13 alpha I've seen over the last
Okay,
2
first
weeks
of
has been a
all,
5 or a 600
today
number.
the meeting was 18 LSPD and I think it was 8 or 9 BCSO. Where the fuck is BCSO? Where's my sheriff? Where's my under sheriff?
Well, that's because
Where the fuck is everyone?
You guys did the hiring during shift 3 when it's nothing but crack and meth addicts, so you could convince to join your county patrol.
Yeah, but where the fuck is shift 1?
Yeah, did anyone get a background check to join the BCSO during the county fair?
Yeah, did you guys do drug testing? I feel like you should have. You were hiring people literally at a fair. There should have been drug testing.
There was like a petting zoo, and then like where people that are running Oxy can also sign up to be a cop.
True. I'm a probationary FTO. I've gotten some people that are questionable. I think they're.
So you're questionable yourself. I don't know why
What do you
you're
mean?
like lumping yourself
Sir?
away from
Sir,
everyone.
Wait, sir. What is your basis on calling me questionable? What is happening here?
Upstairs, you had an entire like diatribe about the assistant chief's ass, and then the female officer's
Okay,
ass, and then to furthermore, you asked what to do when you get shot at. I think that's pretty. For a police officer, those are questionable things.
Oh, okay. So, but.
Did you really ask what to do when you get shot at?
He said, "How do we retaliate to say two cars pull up on you and shoot you?"
My question was, how do we retaliate regarding the shooting? Okay, what do you do when 2 cars roll up and 4 people shoot you with a Class 2 firearm? At what point
lay on the ground
do you return fire? Please, in those wonderful seconds when you're riddled with bullets, do you return fire?
I already told you
Please.
my response would be to lay on the ground. If there's 4 individuals dumping Class 2 gunfire, my response is going to be to lay on the ground and bleed.
Exactly. And my question was, how do we retaliate that? And I was laughed out of the fucking
It's a
meeting room.
It's a very simple answer that we've employed 3 times over the course of the last 7 months. You start hitting them with first-degree murder rather than hitting them with attempted murder of an LEO. And then on the 3rd time, you start threatening to put them in for serial assaults and killings.
Yeah, that means there are actually people responding fast enough to, first of all, get your bullet-filled corpse or body off the floor, and then have them chase the individual. Let's be honest. How many individuals have we apprehended regarding the latest officer-involved shootings? How many? Out of all of them.
Looks like we got one 2 hours ago. We got one 10 minutes ago.
I got cheddar earlier.
And how many OISs do we have?
We got
Past 24 hours?
Looks like we're getting at least between 1 and 4 of them every 2 hours, give or take.
So like 10%.
Yeah, but I mean, let's be honest. It's the same goddamn offenders every fucking time. Like, don't act like we're out there getting shot by 200 fucking people. It's really 10 of them.
That's why I asked how are we retaliating? And the answer I got
nerds
was
are out there
shoot
collecting
back.
evidence, right? Getting blood. If you shoot them, we can get maybe blood. Maybe they bleed out. We get that casings. We can tie them in. That way, next time we get them, we can hit them with those serial assaults or first degrees.
You know what? Yeah. Sergeant Smith, you're absolutely right. Like, honestly, if I could use this, I'm sitting in my car and I hold it with my one hand and just fucking shoot them back at the same time when they're fucking filling me with bullets with MAC-10s and Uzis. You know what? There could be a chance. I got 4 people shooting at me with Uzis, and I got this.
You know what, Glass? If you're completely full of problems and full of no solutions, it makes complete sense that you're part of the BCSO.
Damn.
You wanna fucking go, Bundy?
Do you need 52s?
Oh, look, ever since I became a goddamn sergeant, I've got people coming to me saying, what are we going to do about this? What are we going to do about that?
just fight.
And nobody bothers using the thing between their ears.
This BD's unhinged. We just fight all of our problems.
Directives or solutions to these problems.
Or, also, why are people coming to you, Sergeant? Of what? The SCU? Why are patrol officers coming to you? Are you referring them to the rest of them? Or
no, let's be honest. I'm basically just a sergeant of LSPD at this point. So it's pretty. Yeah, there comes to be a certain point in the night when the chief goes off duty and I'm the only command member that's available. So.
I mean, I understand, but why is Hardcastle here, commenting and sniffing your ass? What is happening with that?
Gus, why do you keep trying to pick a fight with everyone in here right now? What is your goal right now?
coming at me for? I'm getting changed.
I'm not. You're the one trying to pick a fight with me. You literally punch me down, Bob.
Yeah, and you're over here
You
trying to be.
literally
You
knocked
just
me
asked.
the fuck out.
You asked Bundy if he wants to go when he talked to you, and now you're over here.
literally threw the 1st punch, Bob.
Listen, you're like the drunk guy at the fucking party that just starts talking shit to everybody. Okay.
Okay, you know, Bob, we can sit here and fight with the deputies all goddamn day.
He's still part of the police department, so it's like I you know, I don't
but
I'm getting
usually
fucking
when we-
shot out there and being like, who am I supposed to like ask about this shit? Because he's the one that we're putting between.
It's
you know,
true. If you're a nerd sitting at MRPD, yeah, there's a high chance you're not getting shot. While the
we
patrol
were getting shot all
officers
fucking night.
are getting
we
shot.
We got shot by
it's
everyone last night.
understandable. You know, you're confused.
Okay,
you're asking.
not to break up the goddamn fuckfest that's happening in the corner, but Bob, like literally everybody involved in that Nimoy Kent murder investigation is available.
Okay, well, we got some other op that the chief wants us to deal with, which was I'm dressed like Svensson. To answer your question originally,
Are we all supposed to dress? Is this like a birthday party for Svensson?
no, I mean I dress like this because this is like there's a military operation that's gonna happen at the power station, and they want us there to like take pictures of it or something and gather evidence of what they're doing.
If we're taking pictures of the military, shouldn't we? I don't know, wear camouflage maybe.
No, like they know that we're there.
Oh,
They don't want us to.
No,
Go,
yeah,
They don't want us to go
yeah,
in.
oh.
So I'm like, I'm trying to look like I'm an agent or something, you know, because this is big for me. Maybe I can get out of here if they hire me to be part of the federal government.
Oh shit. Okay, you're
You know?
kinda right actually.
So I'm trying to look the part. You know what they say? Look the part, walk the
Hey,
part.
I see you guys. Yes, there.
Of course, boss. We're all ready to go.
We got Lang Buddha terrorizing Burger
Oh,
Shot.
that
Apparently,
looks
he's saying
pretty
they're throwing a C4 at him at Burger Shot, and they got
Uh,
Shelly burnt up right now.
Never mind. We're 10-7.
Wait, what? Well,
Oh,
we
yeah,
need you down there because
you guys have a
if
great
he's, terrorizing
shift.
Burger
Have
Shot,
a
you're gonna be throwing case
wonderful
against
one.
him, right?
I mean, we haven't pushed anything yet. We're building the case against him. Yeah. Do you want us to go down there and like deal with that?
Absolutely. Thank you. Go back, channel 1.
All right. Hey, we're gonna go deal with Lang Buddha terrorizing Burger Shot.
Hey, guys, take care.
Why did he say it like that?
I don't know. He's weird. That's why I beat him up.
Good.
I've been doing that a lot recently.
423 from dispatch.
Listen, you tell me to punch, I'll punch him.
I don't know, man. I've been having to fight all my problems away inside of this police
Chief, are
department.
you on this channel?
He switched back to channel 1.
Copy that, thank you.
Like, I had an issue with the dispatcher. I had to knock him out.
A fair word of warning: if you have problems with other, do not use the beanbag shotgun. That's a line in the sand that Svensson drew.
Oh.
Spencer ever tell you about how he stole a park ranger truck and crashed it into prison? Or how he shot the mayor because he thought the mayor was a ghost? Ever tell you about those lines in the sand?
Yeah, you know, see, here's the thing. Like, I remember back when Svensson was like starting, like the Shark Rangers. I was supposed to have like a tryout for that or something. I remember him and a lot of him and Divine's escapades.
Yes, we'll call it that.
You know, I may or may not have lightly partaken in those as a dispatcher, and now he became watch commander, and I feel like everything's changed. Like, he doesn't even like it when
He's
people
not the
talk on
same
radio.
anymore. Yeah, he doesn't like 311s when people are like, please fill out this report and put it in evidence. He doesn't like those 311s. And he doesn't like it when you say too much about ongoings. He's getting old.
I think he stole someone's scooter this morning.
Yeah, he did. Because he has eye
Someone
cancer.
911 in for their scooter and
yeah,
Svensson was on it.
Yeah. Okay, we gotta go down to Burger Shot whenever you guys like put on your coats.
Tag along.
Yeah, if you want. No.
Back you up. I'm chilling.
Yeah, I might need backup considering, you know, everyone's getting shot. I actually like Glass. I got mad at him earlier, but you know he's concerned and he's acting out. You know, I guess as he should. Leadership right now is kind of eh. And you know, I mean, we beat him up. It is what it is. Had to beat him up. Had to put him back in place. Happens. I just like the idea that like instead of being like IA or strikes, it's just like no one's doing anything, like no one's actually getting punished. So the only way to deal with our problems now as cops, especially with chain of command, is just to fight. I like that. We're just gonna fight each other. Like I have a problem with you. Let's go out back right now. Let's go out back right now. You want to talk shit? Come here. But we'll fight it out. Just almost like like where does that work? I guess like maybe old like barbarian tribes it works in, right? Like somebody's talking shit, undermining you, you gotta beat them the fuck up, you know? Gotta get the pack in order. God damn it. 34T is out. Where is it? I don't know where it is. I don't know what 34T is. My baby. Okay. Is this yours?
No, mine's upstairs, but it is in desperate need of repair because I haven't had time over the last 4 days.
Mine should be fine.
Was this yours?
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know.
Why do you guys all...
Either way. What do we what?
I think I need one of these.
Yeah,
I just turned my control
been,
CBPI into one.
Yeah, but I've been saying you need to buy your own goddamn car for a while. Saves you a lot of money. You can park it
Yeah,
wherever
but then
the fuck
like
you
I've been
want.
using the 34T, but now Toretti like has been using it. So when he's around, I can't use it.
Big T still around.
How much money do you have in the bank, Bob?
Like 117 or something like that.
I'll have to look at the finances from the budget. We might be able to help. If I gave you like 30 grand out of the SCU budget, would you use it to just finally buy a fucking car?
I'd probably use it to buy like a bunch of Coke.
But you can we can obviously work out budgetary money. For
Oh my god,
Coke
what is
that.
this? What the fuck? Why did they? Okay, they're like. Did someone respond when I want a burger shot? There's like 6 cops here. What the fuck happened?
Morning, guys.
What?
Hey, guys. So, were you guys witness to everything?
These
that
are like
happened
all
here?
the fucking people we need to investigate.
You were not? Was
Talk
anyone
to
here
or
witness to it?
whatever.
Yeah. Problem is like with the burger shot blood is I don't actually know like what's from which incident. They get stabbed and shot and fight so many times here that it may not be related. Like,
I'll be honest, I don't actually see any evidence. Might be bad.
for who is that?
Okay, we'll go right to left. I'm just gonna ask everyone their name, and then if you can give me flash ID, that'd be great. And then I'll take a statement from you. So you
Yeah, what the fuck happened here?
C4 thrown and everyone got blown up.
Oh shit.
Yep. But currently we need people to go with EMS to the hospital, and I need to go on the Cool Beans
take it
green
the,
building to gather evidence up there.
Hey,
I take it
And
the
EMS
individuals
just
who
leave.
got transported
No,
are
I told.
victims.
Sorry, just repeat that. So
I told
after
EMS. I got
you saw
registration and
the point
everything.
gas on a car, you also saw
I don't know if I'm
Ken
searching the vehicle or not, or if I'm just taking note of registration.
No, just note of registration.
Okay.
Do you guys want us to go with EMS to question them, and then you can go on the green building on Cool Beans?
Yeah, we can do that. How many victims do you have up there?
I believe two.
Two. Okay, yeah. Yeah, the two of you split that up. We'll go
Okay.
Said Green Beans, the one directly next door, I presume.
What the fuck? What, they threw a C4 at them? What the fuck? Holy shit. Dude, I don't know what's going on today, man. I'm just so like, I don't know if I'm like nervous laughing or if I'm just like tired or what the fuck. It's just, this shit's so funny to me for some reason. Fucking Bass is like, yo, we get a military operation. They're trying to time travel and stop the people that are illegally time traveling, and then fucking Buddhist throwing C4 at the burger shot guys.
Is 451 and 410 on this radio?
Yes.
Copy, we'll just update you here.
Drive across the street. Drive across the street.
Can I
drive
ask
across
you a
the street.
question, officer?
I don't know, it depends. Are you trying to get shot right now?
No, I work here. I just want to know why there's so many cops around here.
Say again?
I literally work here. I'm wondering
What's your
what
name?
the fuck happened. Jenny on the mic?
Just for your 43,
Denny
they
on the
are
mic?
chasing Lang
Jenny
right
on the
now,
mic.
Mr.
Jenny on the mic. Are you an
and
employee? What do you do here?
Yeah, I literally am an employee.
We're both employees
We're
here.
both employees.
Okay.
We just came back from a
Yeah,
mechanic
this is
shop.
a crime scene. Somebody threw an explosive at a bunch of employees here.
Yeah, do we have any direct
Yeah.
witness
Yeah,
identification
you
of
know
that?
exactly who it was, too, huh, Jenny?
I didn't take any witness
Hello?
statements.
Yeah.
So do you have any info from the burger
shop thing yet? Like any suspects?
I mean, we're
told to
here.
break off so they
We
can
think it's
get
you know
voter out, so
who,
they'll have
same
to
guy.
update it later on.
That we're investigating for the thing.
Okay. Well, because
yeah.
the chief just tossed me Tony Block, and he had an Uzi on him, and the chief told me
He
that
said he
people were
was in
saying
Japan.
Yeah, he's back.
He
bro.
lied
He's
to me.
goddamn I don't know. Maybe JAL had some good deals or something on flights. Look, I don't know. Okay. Maybe he had to sit in quarantine and they kicked him back. I don't know. Okay. But all I'm saying, I mean, then again, would you blame them for?
To me,
would you blame them
not knowing what's going
for sending
on,
him back?
it sounds like it
No,
was
I
obvious.
don't.
They probably he was probably there for like 12 hours.
He said,
They're like,
he
sir,
said he had a deal
excuse
with
me,
the prime
sir.
minister about. Anyway, it's so.
Okay.
The Japanese
look,
prime minister, I should say.
I just want to clarify.
I mean,
the
he's
recent
probably then he's
investigative
probably
report,
you know I don't know
I
I
took
don't know what's going
photos.
on there,
Should I be
but
putting the
he's
photos in
back.
there?
And I was just told by the
Negative.
chief
Just make a
that
new one that
it's
doesn't seem to be
reported. I didn't get the full story. He had to run and go chase a DeLorean
the
or something.
original
I don't know
call
what's
for?
going on. It's another one of those days. But
C4 detonation at
long story short, I think Tony might have been the guy that threw the C4. I highly doubt he doesn't admit to it, but that's what I was just
fucking
told by the
spit out
chief.
my-
Additional 43,
Dude,
Cooper, and
Is there any correlation
That's
to
not what
that?
that's not what they're saying. They're
I'm
specifically
you know what I'm gonna
naming
do?
our guy for the murder thing.
Yeah, the peaceful one. Yeah,
Yes,
I know.
the
The real
peaceful
calm one.
21403 is going to be the investigative report.
I'm gonna
Again,
go
it's gonna be
right up
21403.
to Tony right now and just be like, did you do this? You know what I mean?
Like,
It'll work.
yeah,
It'll work. Did you
probably-
actually fucking do this?
Do the thing where like
He'd be
we're like
no dog, or he'd be
try
like,
the
yeah,
yo
dog,
dog
you know
thing
it.
that you started doing. Cause
All right, yeah,
because he's
See, I
very
know how to
receptive
speak
to
block. I know
Yeah.
how to speak block. I'm just telling you. You know they still shoot me no matter what.
it. Yeah. Well,
All right, I'll try it. I'm gonna walk in there and try it.
Okay, good luck.
All right.
Somebody should have their gun out. You find anything cool?
No.
No. Well, that's unfortunate.
Nothing.
Okay, it looks like, I mean, got officers here investigating it. They'll have an
Cops
incident report.
there getting
now. If you can come in and help question one of them.
Is that in Pillbox?
Affirm.
All right. Bundy, are you rolling out with us?
Yeah, firm. I was just checking out this Green Beans building. Cool Beans, what the fuck ever. It's a Cool Beans building that is green. We've got a whole shit ton of blood and casings in the middle of the road over here. Is this related? It actually looks like this is who my shooter was shooting at.
Hey, get out of here. Jesus, nerve on that guy.
Just rolled up and slow rolled us.
Yeah, he did. Keep an eye out for that Audi. Got slow rolled by a fucking local, dude. Really is mag dump season. Bruh.
Interesting. Okay, well, I've collected the projectiles and whatnot there, so... I mean, with how many witnesses we've got here from that murder, it almost makes me wonder if this is like in retaliation to, I don't know, just...
Yeah, I don't think
like...
he randomly decided to toss a C4 at them. This is clearly, to send a message or some shit.
Well, I mean, my thing about it is the burger shot's been quiet, because that murder happened, what, 4 days ago now? 5?
That looks like Hutch Hutcherson's Dominator. Or just another one in the city. Anyway, sorry, Luca who called me and told me that, like, the chief thinks that our fucking Tony Block is the one that tried to do it. Like, he's the one that C4'd them, but that doesn't make any sense. I heard one of the witnesses say that they believe that it was, Mr. Buddha himself, so
Yeah, I don't think that Ronald Legarski is going to get his hands on a Draco and C4.
Yeah, probably
I
not.
I don't really see him being that well equipped.
Hey,
to
speaking of the
take down
Draco, I kind of want to
shot.
talk to you about Mr. Rami Al Rahman after we're done with whatever this is.
What's up, Brooks?
Oh, funny. What the hell?
Hey, are there
Jeez.
victims
Hey, guys.
here of the explosion?
Always victims here. There was... Sorry, yeah, there was one person who's just gone to Night City who's on the way back. Only one, I think, on the way just from downstairs now.
Only one?
Just one so far. I don't know if it's...
The bus patient was treated and they left 1 minute ago.
Oh, thank you, Pillbot. They left 1 minute ago. Damn it! What the fuck? Hey, apparently they left a minute ago. The victims of the explosion.
Four 423 direct.
Yo.
We caught Mr. Boone in custody. He had a drug on him. Anything else happened in Burger Shot that you want us to press charge on him besides what happened as far as what we know?
I'd like to. I mean, I'd like to interrogate him. He'll probably want
Copy.
a lawyer.
Okay. All right, sounds good. I'll
Well,
bring it down to Mission Pretty.
Sure. What's our ETA on the other operation?
What other operation? Oh, I'm not sure. I mean, the military will, call it in. That's all I know for
Okay,
sure.
I'm just trying to, I'm not gonna bring him down there if we're about to head out to that. That's why I'm asking.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening. They said within 2 hours, an hour ago, right? So,
Yeah.
maybe another hour or so?
Do you want to talk to your vampire victim?
Yeah, I'll talk to them. They're coming.
By the way, I obviously can't
No,
confirm
I
if
can
you've
see
got the right
everything, but,
weapon, Chief, but a Draco is what was used on scene.
Yeah, I have a Draco off Lane Buddha along with Neff, Jerry Can, and his dongle, and then his Stoneboner, his accomplice. He's got also a Draco with a silencer.
You say his accomplice's name is Stoneboner?
I think that's the name I give him. I'm not sure. It's one of the nerds, man. It's got with the bun. Looks like a communist.
Looks like a con. Wait, what does a communist look like?
That was like a man bun?
Like Bernie Sanders, or what's the?
Oh, that's a socialist.
Something like
Oh,
that.
my apologies.
451
Yeah.
to 667.
Stalin? Does he look like Stalin?
Send it for 451.
What would you like with this vehicle, sir? Do you want it courtesy impounded, or do you want it taken back to the office for any warrants to have a search done? The victim vehicle.
The victims were recently released from pillbox. Try giving the victim a call, see what they'd like it done.
So I was gonna suggest. I mean, like, do you want to interview Mr. Buddha for the murder?
I mean, at this point, I feel like we've got enough to. Like, the timeline's not going to change. Just a question of like the quantity of witnesses, right?
Yeah.
The real question is because, like, once we interview him about this, if that murder weapon's not already like washed
Oh,
out,
dude, it's
to
gone.
sea
I'm
and, like,
telling you,
flowing up the Nile.
it's fucking gone. Like, there's no way.
But in the event that it's not, if we interview him and we cut him loose, that's the end of it, right there.
Yeah, I know, but I'm telling you, that shit is fucking long gone. Like, we've over a week and a half ago, people are talking. They're trying to get rid of bodies. Meller's calling up Lang as he's getting rid of the body. You know what I'm saying? There's logic behind all this, and it's
She needs to go wake up again. She's gonna be at the bus station, hopefully.
So here's a question: regardless of how this goes, do you feel like we've got enough to push with what we've got now?
I feel like we should get an interview at the very least. That way we can have on record stating what his involvement is, maybe an alibi, or he'll just plead the fifth. In which case, at least the defense can't be like, they never even talked to the guy to see where he was that day.
Yeah, we can at least lock him into a narrative.
Yeah, I mean the narrative. Well, especially with this incident that just happened, we can lock him into just giving us a narrative of his version of words. We can pin him there at least by saying it's people that saw you there. You know, we can even maybe I might even lie about the transaction and say, well, you purchased a meal, did you not?
Welcome back, friend.
Okay, let's, because I need to get my vehicle repaired, because clearly we're going to need to split up at some point tonight. Hardcastle, can you drop the two of us off at MRPD? I will take my car over to Otto's, get it repaired real quick. We'll sit him down in an interrogation room. Do you want me to reach out to the special prosecutor, see if we can get one of them down here?
I don't really know what for.
Just for the purposes of them being caught up on the case at this point.
Yeah, I don't think we have enough to push a arrest yet, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
I just want an interview because I see it too many times where we don't interview the person we think murdered or did the crime. We just assume from everybody's testimony they did it. And they have some alibi conjured up because they've had weeks to talk to lawyers and, you know, they haven't been, like, recorded for what they were doing.
Welcome back. Hey, welcome back.
That's because every goddamn time that we interview
Hey,
him, it turns into I plead the fifth. Fuck
Well,
you,
that's fine. Then he
asshole.
pleads the fifth, and it's not like, you know, we got anything out of it anyway.
You had the goddamn mayor standing on the steps of MRPD, and I said, hey, Mr. Williams, you got time to give me a statement? And he said, I plead the fifth, and then he cackled and walked away. That's the mayor.
Yeah, no, I mean, I'm aware of the mayor. Me and my husband basically divorced over what the mayor did several years ago. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna go get this. I'm gonna go get this thing fixed up while patrol
right.
gets him transported down here, and then I'll start getting the evidence in.
Okay. Yeah, it looks like they were already taking in a report. That's why I kind of was letting them do the questioning, and we can just like look over and see what happened.
Yeah, I mean, push comes to shove, we re-interview people if we. I mean, this one seems small enough that I'm not worried about it.
Yeah.
Unless somebody fucking dies, then you know.
Well, then
like
yeah.
Explosion complications later or whatever.
Yeah.
I might wait some food. Bob, you can use my car tonight if you need it.
Oh, thanks. I'm gonna just be downstairs for a bit anyway.
I'll leave it up here.
Oh my god, there's too much shit happening. Let's see. I need some music. Is it this one? I don't think it's that one. Because I think he's about to be processed, right? Damn, bro. I don't think it's this. Let me try this. Is it this one? No. God damn. Oh, what the fuck?
423 from 422 in this channel.
I think the chief dipped out of this channel.
Copy. 410 from 422.
Yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, I think the issue that I was speaking to you on the phone about was a miscommunication. I don't think that the suspect I have down here has anything to do with it.
Copy. We think we have, like, they already have the suspect for that in custody.
Yeah,
It looks
10-4, I heard that.
All right. Oh, here it is. Okay. We're going to go back to an oldie but goodie. I keep using this song mainly because it's, well, DMCA. You know, DMCA free. And it do be like that. Give me a second. This is my interrogation song that I constantly keep using.
What up, head knob?
Wicked sick.
Oh. All right.
You're right around the corner. I'm calling you on the phone like some fucking weirdo.
Okay. We got it. We got it.
And
Oh,
Walker's making fun of me for being
O'Reilly.
European, so that's discriminatory. That's like the 4th time in a week I've been made fun of
Parts.
for, you know,
Wait,
not
what are
being
you
born on this
being on?
continent. Oh, okay. I'm out. I'm done. That's the one he just did.
Ugh. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ba 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 boo. Wait, where's Buddha? Wait, what the fuck? Where's that? Were you guys part of
hey,
that
Bob.
burger shot thing?
No, I'm not doing
no,
it.
Alta Street.
Oh. Alta Street. Did you get
Bob.
shot?
Sure did, yeah. Oh, listen. I think you are. I think you already talked to Kaminsky about this. I got Nero Calabrese. Calabrese.
Yep.
In custody right now. He's the one that shot me.
Hmm.
Is he actually your CI?
No, he gave me some information that wasn't very valuable once. That's about
All
it.
right, fuck
and his
this guy
brother
then.
died.
All right.
That's all I know about him.
Okay. All right. Good enough. That's all I needed. Thank you.
Yep. Okay.
Funny one, I also have a victim saying that they're shooting at them from the yellow building as well. Could be a mix-up, but there might be additional evidence.
All right, hold on a sec. I'm just gonna set up
What are you
some
doing here?
recording devices here, okay?
I don't know.
You fucking. You said you wanted Japan. You fucking lying son of a bitch.
Well, I got deported from Japan.
Yeah. Within the span of like 4 hours, it takes like 17 to fly there.
Yeah, it was. And guess what? I saw Mike Block in Japan.
No, you didn't.
And Mr. K.
You did not. Mr. K is in jail
Mhm.
right now.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
I don't even know why I'm in here, Bob, to be honest. Like, they asked me if I bombed Burger Shot with a C4. I don't know what the fuck is happening.
Yeah. Did you?
No!
Why'd they think you did?
I've been out of the country for like the last 7 days, dog. I literally have my visa.
Okay.
An
Well,
alibi.
Stop screaming at me. I don't know why you're like getting mad.
I don't know. I'm just.
You're not in here for the burger
491
shop
is going to
thing.
go back to.
What am I in here for?
I don't know.
Burger
Whatever the
shop
fuck.
to
I'm
clear
not your
the
arresting
yellow
officer.
building just in case.
Alright. They're
just-
turning me with a
Hey, Firm,
24-hour
yeah,
hold.
Up on top of the
I don't know what I did.
Cool Beans
who's the
building,
officer?
I had
I think it's Knight.
casings, and then the projectiles were down on the street. It looked like they were shooting at somebody, maybe on a motorcycle or something.
Officer Knight.
Yeah, Brian Knight.
I
Isn't that
have
his
Kenneth
name?
Foreman
Oh,
stating
alright,
that he was getting shot at by
You know him as Brian. You call him Brian?
and Miss
Yeah,
Smith
I'm gonna
got,
see if
blown
he's
up.
out here.
I guess this could be considered a yellow building, so.
Calabrese actually had nothing to do with these guys, and he was just kind of there as well. I'm kind of believing him.
Okay.
I don't.
I mean,
I think
he is a
was
block, though, right?
He was saying that he was there by himself, and he kind of just crossed paths with
like
them,
this
and
guy.
they sold him a VPN. And that he's claiming that he basically just told me that he's not the one who held up the guy. It was the blocks. Even though they identified him, he was saying it wasn't him. He's saying he told that guy to get the fuck out of there or something, or leave him alone or something along those lines. And that the actual people who robbed him was one of these blocks.
Okay. All right.
I kind of believe him. I don't know why, but it kind of checks. I'm just getting vibes that it checks out. I'm not no evidence or anything about it, but I don't know. I just feel like he's telling me the truth because he just basically threw his own boys under the bus, right?
Okay. All right. But did he confirm anything about them selling guns?
No, I asked him were they selling anything else. He said no, they just sold for selling a VPN.
And I am going to be holding on to this AK and this rifle suppressor. Okay. And I'm gonna put all this stuff in the bag. You should feel your pockets feel a little bit empty. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and just uncuff you, and then you're gonna be here for just a little bit. All right.
Alright, I'm back en route to MRPD. Do they have our suspect in questioning?
Yeah, just I'll let you get your charge. It shouldn't be nothing too bad.
Maybe if he had a beard or something, I could see it.
Wait, what?
Nothing. You guys just look very similar.
We're brothers.
Why did the chief of police describe that guy as a communist, by the way? Do we know?
I don't fucking know.
Okay. Just, okay.
Are you using the Mustang right now?
I am. Yeah.
Would
The
you
fuck
mind
is
if
that?
I? Oh my god.
You like it?
Would you mind if I did my trial in it as fast as I can?
Yes, I don't mind.
Okay.
I love how I
He has a
said
suppressor.
yeah, it's crazy.
What the?
Hey, what the fuck?
Never seen one.
I've seen one.
Did he
but
shoot
that was
with
a
it?
long
Did
time
you get him shooting? GSR?
No, he's negative. He wasn't shooting at the burger
So where'd you
shop.
get that? Where'd you get the suppressor from?
That's from him. It was on him.
Oh, we got casings at the burger shop. I wonder who shot.
You want to give me it real quick?
I don't have it. Bundy has it.
Oh, okay. Is this like a whole SCU thing? I
No,
don't
no,
mind.
we just
I was
got.
just wondering.
We were just told to go down
491
there
route
and get
to
evidence.
Mission Row with
or
evidence.
just taking pictures and shit.
Okay, I love how I
Hey, Bundy, are
told
you on the radio?
normal officers to do that, and then you
Yeah,
guys
yeah.
got called.
Yeah, chief called us down. I guess
Sounds
'cause
about
Because
right.
Lang Buddha's involved, and that's like a separate thing. Hey, so
Oh.
this that communist guy that the chief described, he's here, and he's the one that has like this suppressed fucking AK, but he's GSR negative.
Which individual?
There's two, I guess. This is the one that the chief described as a communist.
Oh, A firm, the man bun guy.
Yeah,
Bob.
but I think the other suspect had one, so we're gonna check him whenever he gets here. Yo, what's up?
Did here 1 second. Come over here with me. That's the one I'm gonna do.
Hey, was Brian Knight in any of this? I think he like left a 95 down here.
Yeah, no, I'm getting out of here in a second. But Lang, his blood was found at a Bobcat security yesterday.
Okay.
Same with Tony Corleone's, which I know you guys were trying to push weapon trafficking or something like that on them at some point.
Hey, Bundy, I got my
and-
statement in. I see you got everyone else's.
The blood was unseen, but we weren't
I don't know if
able
anyone
to.
else needs
Like,
any
I
more
just wanted to
statements.
let you know because I was going to talk to Bass about maybe putting a
491
warrant out
has
because the
Kenneth
blood was
Jackson.
inside the hallway where the guards
Kenneth
were shot
Foreman.
down.
Yeah.
There was multiple casings out there, where the blood was.
Is there a
So-
report for it?
Yeah.
Yeah, the problem is that like
What's the,
multiple of you
number?
seem to be entering evidence and statements and whatnot on this at the same time. So when I refresh it, literally none of them are there.
It is
Right now, when I open a new tab and I look at that report,
21342.
all that it says is report pending, do not move.
It's called
evidence.
Bobcat Security hit on DNA scene, or hit DNA on scene.
And you said casings?
Yeah, there's casings. There's Browning high power casings, and then a Draco casing that was on scene. There's multiple photos, and then there's the DNA in there as well.
All right. Well, he might be looking at we'll be looking at a warrant for that as well.
And the thing is, the hostage that was there said he was the only hostage there, just in case he tries to use that bullshit story he
625
tried to use
just
before. where
copied
he
the
said that he was
entire
taken
report on a
hostage.
separate document just in case, but I see the whole thing.
So Tony Corleone and they've had prior incidents where they've hit Bobcat together. So
what would be your PC for gun travel?
Never mind. I see what you're saying, buddy. Looks like it was.
oh no, I'm saying that that's a report you guys can
Updated?
reference if you guys were doing something with that. But
Yeah,
at the end
not-
of the day, they hit
could-
Bobcat Security. Everything.
Somebody
was
get Holt on
emptied
this
out of the crates.
frequency.
Okay. Yeah.
And
Cool. Thanks for letting me know. That's
yeah.
I want to give him an
412,
interrogation room.
We've got someone at the
What up,
hospital
Alex?
saying they got attacked
good.
by vampires.
The
Oh, that's the hard
purple
case.
Lord vehicle is in
Yeah,
the
hard case,
motor
I
pool
know.
downstairs, okay?
Sorry, was that for me, Tessa?
It's for Pinzone.
Oh, okay.
Got you. Thank you.
I don't know if you need me to do anything else.
Do you want me to relay a message to her?
No,
or
that
anything?
should
We're
be
kind
it.
of occupied dealing with
Okay, then I'm gonna go back
Thank
up.
you,
playing
Tessa.
Buddha.
All right. Did you put the thing in the evidence locker,
491
the gun?
can head down to the.
Yeah, I can do
box.
that right now.
Yeah,
I
just
made a-
because if one of the casings come back to
Copy
that
that.
gun, you know, it's like a whole thing.
As previously said, I think
I'm just gonna put
Hardcastle
the
is on
charges
that,
and
but
all
Hayes,
that.
if you want to go back him up, feel free.
I don't think he's on duty.
Disregard that. They just drove off. They didn't say anything. They just drove off. Sorry for wasting your time, Hayes. I didn't expect them to suddenly go away out of nowhere when I just told
Bob, am I almost out of here?
Ask someone.
What?
Wait, what's going on?
You're just stay put, okay?
491's just gonna
Alright.
put the evidence that I collected into the
I'll see you in a little
evidence
bit. I'll
locker.
come and get you from the lobby. I'll have somebody come get you, okay? All right, bye.
Oh, there you are, Knight. Is this guy on Hut?
Welcome to the ImmortalHD.
As long as I can get the okay, I'll start filing the
Don't think
evidence
so.
if you
I'm
want.
scaring him with it.
All right, we're not
Oh,
talking
okay.
to
He's
me,
being
I
an idiot.
promise.
Gotcha. Yeah, no, he is
No,
he
we're
is an
not,
idiot.
We're not. They were talking
He's
a
part
little
of the
bit.
blocks.
I mean,
he
they
just
wanted
does
you,
like
and
does
that's where it
dumb
is.
shit for the most part. No.
So I told him I'd put him on 24-hour because he kept running out of the room.
But it sounds like
and,
he just overwrote the evidence, and I don't think he realized that there was
what's
stuff in it.
transpiring is anything from weapons trafficking to a bunch of other shit. Because outside of what we witnessed, and while we're still gathering information, there was a bunch of other incidents that he was involved in today. So
Yeah, one might potentially, and this could be debatable. One might be a human trafficking charge.
What the fuck? Okay.
Yeah, he forced a lawyer to go into the courthouse and hold someone up. There is another report on it. Kaminsky
Human
was doing
traffic? Is that human trafficking technically?
I don't know.
Yeah, unfortunately,
that's why I said it was
it is.
debatable.
It is. Okay. What?
Yeah, well, it isn't, is it? You know, like some of the laws are fucking dumb as fuck.
I mean, he's forcing a human to do something out of their own
So,
will.
generally
You're gonna be up
speaking,
on the
I don't think
frequency right now?
anyone would get human
put
trafficking
evidence
for
in,
that.
just don't
But
overwrite the
in this
Oh,
city,
shit,
people
yeah, though,
have
I guess
gotten
the
with
way
human
it's
trafficking.
phrased, technically, yeah.
As long as you don't
Like
hit
making
something
somebody
to
else
save
do
immediately,
something
you add it
and
in.
force them to do something else. Yeah.
I
Okay.
think Mike
that's
Block
fine.
got that
I had
recently
written up the whole-
because he
the report,
forced
and we
a
had all the
judge to give
statements in
him
it,
a
and now it's
gun
gone,
license,
so I'm just
if
trying
I
to figure
if I
out what's
remember
going on.
correctly.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah. I mean, I was just curious. I mean.
Oh my god.
I saved what was there.
Oh, and then
had
there's a
on him.
weapon that comes back to a bunch of shit. So,
hot, too.
okay, some good news. I got Mason's statement. I just threw it into the thing. So at least one of the guns that was on Lizard Block,
what's
I don't
up?
know what the fuck it actually is.
They both have lawyers coming down here. Or a lawyer coming down here. Anna Swallow. She's on her way.
Okay, fantastic.
They both requested.
Do you still have the
So
evidence?
one of the three weapons
it in
that
the-
was
the evidence
on Lizard
It's all in the
Which one? See the Susie Bob? It's hot.
comes back to Mason, who had his weapon stolen. They were in the middle of kidnapping him.
Throw him in the cell block. Throw him in the cell block. And I'll throw Mr. Boone in there.
What other thing?
Yeah, I wanted to interrogate Mr. Buddha. Are all
losing
the
interrogation? Oh no.
Can you, can you remove Tony Block and have Mr. Wood in there?
Yeah.
Or is he important?
He's got a lawyer coming.
I mean, I don't know. Is this guy important?
I would believe so.
Wait, why's that?
He was involved in an incident at Burger Shop.
Oh my god. You fucking son of a bitch! I fucking love burgers.
Wait, Mr. Buddha, can you hear us? I don't think he can hear us or see us.
You gotta.
I think you gotta carry him.
You can try
just
carrying
cuff
him.
him again. Like hard cuff him again.
Brian, real quick.
Yep.
Oh, there you go.
This
Can you see now?
Calabrese guy, I don't think he's
Wait,
involved.
let's talk over here.
Okay, can you move Tony Block to cell block? Is he
Or lizard block, one of them.
A lizard block, whatever.
Tony,
Tony, if you run out, Tony, if you run out, if you run out,
you got Anna
Hey,
coming.
can you see?
Tony.
Tony.
Yes, sir.
All right, I'm gonna be also trusting you back one more time. My bag integrity DOC.
Oh, okay.
Okay, I'm just gonna check that murder meal one more time.
He's requested a lawyer, assume, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Oh, 2 French fries. You can keep that. Do you want that food outside?
We're down in interrogation. It's like a lot of cops down here right now.
Bundy, what's your 20 right now?
All right. See here. Okay, I'm gonna get back in tag.
Did we ever figure out what's going on with Holt?
I'm gonna cuff you. You can have a seat.
No idea.
That was said,
but
there's gonna be
25 me at
people in here,
MRPD and I'll
talk to you lawyers, right? Okay, but I mean, at least you gotta try, right? Here's your foot on the ground if you need it.
It's my right.
And I get that. Okay, but they're still gonna talk to you anyways. Once the lawyer's here. And then if you want to say I plead the fifth, that's on you. All right, let me double check one more time. Why do you have so much money on you? 12 grand? Don't say I'm rich. Oh my god. Okay, all right.
Hey, Bass.
What's up?
I know you said I could. I just wanted to double check because I know numbers are kind of out of whack. Can I go
Go for it. Okay. Bob, let me talk to you real quick.
Yeah, take the car in there. Just make sure to repair it and fuel it. Smart.
Yeah, I will make sure it's repaired.
Let's get Luca in
let you know
here
when I'm done,
and
so you can take it back.
let's just make a decision and roll with it. I think
it's a fucking full house.
Yeah, that's fine.
Hey,
I just want to make sure we're all
So-
on the same page. You know, that's fine.
An issue earlier with Yeah.
Wait, what?
Hello. An
Are you
issue
okay?
earlier. Yes. Yeah. No. With the incident on this down the street here.
Yeah, what about it? What happened?
Well,
You got held up?
Yeah. No. Nobody's held up. You called code 4, and then I came in to help Max, whatever the heck his name is. And
all right,
I was
talk about
told to
the fog
leave.
situation.
Yeah.
Yeah, what? It was code 4. What do you mean? I don't understand.
Yeah. They told me it wasn't code 4, and then told me to leave. So I don't know. It's like there's people aren't listening to radio.
Okay, I'll talk
or
to them.
what? So
No, I'll talk to them. It was code 4. There's nobody on scene. I don't know why they just.
Exactly.
Who told you to
Who was-
leave? Just so the chief knows who you're talking about.
Flop. There's Flop. Flop
Okay,
and
I'll,
Max.
I'll talk to them. Thank you for your concerns.
Yeah, no
and your
problem.
complaint.
But
Okay.
all right.
I appreciate it.
Go ahead.
Okay. Thank you,
Thanks,
Emas. So, do you want to process Lang? Because I'll be honest, I don't want to be down here while you guys are questioning him, unless you want me to be down here.
Yeah, no, I mean, no, you don't have to be down here. I just need to know, like, can you make the incident report so I know what his charges are?
Already made. I'm gonna.
It's already made.
Yeah.
Because there's a bunch of cops that made like a bunch of witness statements and stuff, and I'm just trying to, because I don't know what the fuck went down there. We went down there and there was already like 6 cops talking to everybody, so we just collected some stuff and had to go to Pillbox to interview the suspects that ran away, or the victims. Sorry, the victims that got bombed all ran out of the hospital. So I don't know what the fuck happened, but like you recovered casings, you get them on that alone, I guess, or whatever, right?
Yeah, he said he wants to team a lawyer down here. He's got them all coming down. Doesn't want to talk to anybody.
Yeah, I mean,
so.
he's probably just gonna plead the 5th anyway. I'll process
Yep.
him. Honestly, he might be looking at because his DNA was found at a Bobcat, so he might be looking at that as well if he doesn't cooperate. And if he doesn't cooperate with that, then you know, might if none of the projectiles or casings come back to the Bobcat, we might push a raid warrant on him. You know, and if he still
what
doesn't buckle,
about
then, you know, it is what it is.
Orlando Corleone with the suppressor? Do you guys want to take that? I don't mind processing him, but all he's literally getting is his possession of that. and the
Wait, Arthur, you work for Lang Buddha?
No, I was next to Adam, and you asked for every lawyer in town.
No.
I was also singing a karaoke song to make him come back to defense.
I made him
so-
sing me "Take That Back for Good" if he wanted me to come back, and he got halfway through when you called him. So thank you very much.
Was Adam here the whole time?
All right, great.
there you go.
Everything's been added. I'm gonna throw all his evidence into the evidence locker, real quick.
Yeah. So what are the charges?
Stand by one. Wait, Arthur, are you going to be helping out Mr.
That's
Buddha,
really
or are you going
awkward.
to be on our side? I'm so confused.
I'd rather not help anyone.
So then why are you here?
I don't know.
Why are you here, Arthur?
Yeah, why are you here?
You made me come with you, Adam.
You could have said no.
We charged Adam with kidnapping.
Okay, well, when is your leave then?
What the fuck? Did you bring this
Arthur,
our
get the
special
fuck out.
prosecutor down here? What the fuck is it? Okay.
Like, I don't know why he followed me. That's on him.
Why is he? Okay, that's a different. We got too much.
This is
shit
getting
going
very
on.
confusing.
And who's also with you? Is this another? Is this paralegal?
This is Mina Rocket, my paralegal. Yes.
Okay.
Okay. Real quick before
guys
we
about
start
to
getting
shoot
into
us?
the.
I got my guns.
Before we
Might
get
as
to
well.
like
I'm expecting for lawyers to start shooting cops at this point.
Yeah, wait. Before we get to the court dilly dallying, Bob, wait. Can you come over?
All right, give me a
Wait,
second. Can you
court
give him the charges he
dilly-dallying?
has right now?
Yeah, I hate
Chief.
court. I hate
Something we have
law.
a bench
Law's
trial
stupid.
Okay.
Bob. Bundy and Bass, you guys come here.
Yeah, so I ran the
am I
Draco through our
dropping
database.
Am I dropping Corleone off to you guys, or am I just processing him as is?
Corleone, you have Corleone, or you have Anna or
Orlando
Orlando,
Corleone.
Orlando.
Lance.
Orlando.
Yeah,
We're
just
nerds.
just run
Okay,
the
I
gun.
just-
See if the gun comes back to anything. If nothing, then just fucking get him possession and get him the
Yeah,
fuck
so
out of here.
Buddha's guns do come back to Burger Shot.
No, I know Burger or
Okay.
Buddha does, but Londo.
Does his come back to that Cool Beans one that I just put in there?
Correct, it does. Yep, it's
Okay.
there. Yep.
What the AK does?
My Draco for Buddha comes back to the report number 21403.
There's also a Bobcat that it comes back to as well, or his DNA comes back to a Bobcat. So he has two incidents that he could be looking at right
That
now.
wasn't too hard though.
The kidnapping and the Bobcat incident 21342.
Well, guess what? The gun I have comes back to Bobcat. Boom, there you go.
Okay, so easy enough. I guess we don't have to
Yep,
raid him.
there
We
you
have
go.
the gun.
Yeah, there you go.
What's our charge for that, by the way? Just like
First degree robbery.
first degree robbery with a hostage. If hostage is involved.
Well, the reason we go with first degree robbery is to kill the security guards, right? So, since it turns into a
Yeah,
Well, if someone got kidnapped there and they were like a victim, is that also a
if we have
kidnapping
a victim
charge?
statement, I believe we have only. I'm not sure how many people are involved.
That I know.
Well, I've got the
report.
hostages info as well as cleared. Yeah, we've got a hostage name here.
Yeah,
so
my AK is coming back clean.
Draco is in the evidence locker, by the way, Bob.
Then
if you
just process them for just the possessions, and that's probably
Yeah,
it,
okay.
right? Or
Did
whatever,
anyone
whatever.
get the casings from Burgers?
We did, but
They
it
did.
comes back
Yeah,
to
yeah.
Buddha's gun.
Okay, that's it. Okay, yeah, he was negative for GSR anyways.
All right, then see if he wants to lawyer.
Alright.
Otherwise, send
I
him
didn't
out.
get a chance to GSR Lang because Mickey took him, by the way, away from me.
Yeah,
So,
Yeah, but we have. I think Bundy got casings from Burger Shot, right?
Wait, we don't have Lang in custody anymore.
do have
no,
him
we
in
had him.
custody.
We had him. I was in the
Oh,
GSR test
okay.
him. Then Mickey basically pulled up, held up an EMS, and took him into a police pursuit. Luckily, I was able to box him into a wall and then grab Lang afterwards. So, GSR test him inside if you can.
Yeah, we'll do that. Bundy got a casing as well, so if he did shoot it, I think we recovered
Yeah, I mean,
casings
the
at
gun's
Burger
coming
Shot.
back. I mean, enough said, right? So,
Okay, the Burger Shot report has been escalated to an incident through first degree robbery and kidnapping on that one.
and I tossed all the evidence in there, plus the charges that happened prior to that. Oh, sorry, after that incident.
Okay,
So,
and what about the other one that you said? Was there a different one that the gun came back to?
yeah, so
No,
one
just
comes back to
the Burger
Bobcat.
Shot.
No. So,
Yes, the
Buddha's gun comes
Bobcat.
back,
Yes,
and then the Burger Shot.
and
incident.
Burger Shot. Is that it?
Correct. That's it.
Okay, maybe we can plead him down if he cooperates with us, because he was already like, I plead the fifth one, corruption, bullshit,
Yeah,
motherfucker, corruption, motherfucker.
He's
So-
not gonna work with you guys. Yeah.
Well, then he'll be
absolutely
just going straight to fucking jail for a lot of charges.
Yep. So
Okay.
go from that. Let me know if you need help with any raids.
And
like
this
that.
Burger
We'll go out
Shot
there
incident
patrol.
report, it has like all the correct charges on there right now.
Let me
No,
double check.
the Burger Shot one does not.
No, it's not. The Burger Shot incident has only what I have so far on him: the class 2, the reckless evading, and then the position of meth.
He sent it over.
Yeah, but I'm saying just from the incident alone, like everything from Burger Shot's on there, right? Or do we not have
As
the?
far as evidence of Buddha, yes, I don't have any testimony or anything like that. I
So
can
what do
give
we do
mine,
with the
do-
gun? Did somebody get shot, for instance? Right, there was 2 victims. They got C4'd,
Yeah,
but then
who-
who got shot? Does
Yeah,
anyone-
I'm not sure who collected
I
evidence
can't-
on. Burger shot.
Ken Sama, I believe, is the one who got shot. I'm entering his statement now because that was collected by. Yeah, you got to understand, we had like 9 witnesses, so this report got completely fucked by multiple officers utilizing it at the same
Yep.
time.
There's
Yeah,
so many hands in the
there was
cookie
too
jar.
many cops when we rolled up. That's why I was like, why does the chief want us here? Like, there was 6 cops all interviewing, all like doing reports, and we're just like,
Oh, the
okay.
reason why I had you guys come down there because I know you're working on something for Lang.
Yeah,
and
I
it's involving Burger
understand. It
Shot,
just,
so I thought maybe.
I thought no one was there, so when we rolled up, it was like everyone.
No,
had
I
already
want you
done
guys
it.
to take over because you're pushing a case on him, so might as well be kind of.
Yeah,
like,
no, we'll
up
take
to
over
date with what
this.
happened.
It's just, I just want to know what the charges are because I'm pretty much arguing what happened without ever taking anyone's statement or anything like that.
So,
Burger Shot.
Yeah, if you want to add all the what happened with the hot gun, go ahead. I did not add that. Only added the reckless evading, the class 2, and the meth possession.
Well, the
That's it.
hot gun. I mean, that's probably going to be a warrant. I imagine that we'd have to push on him to process him for that warrant because it's a different incident that happened.
Correct. He's got an outstanding warrant right now for the Bobcat security shit.
He has it right now. It's already up.
I believe so. It says outstanding warrant for him right now.
Oh yeah, I see. First degree robbery and kidnapping. Okay, yeah, that's all good. All right, I just want to
Yep.
make sure that robbery is already outstanding. And we'll talk to him about the Burger Shot thing. He'll probably plead the 5th. We'll bring up the gun being hot. He'll probably plead the 5th again. I'll bring up, the possible murder investigation, and he might plead the 5th one more time, and then at least on record, I haven't pleaded
Sounds
the 5th
about right.
for
Maybe
everything.
you are the Time Lord. You just know what's gonna happen in the future. Holy shit.
I mean, I'd be surprised if he says anything, especially with that Adam fucking there. I'm pretty sure Adam is the
no.
the
He also
guy.
requested a bench trial afterwards too, as well. So.
Yeah, Adam's goddamn strategy. I'm going to tell you what's going to happen. Bob, you're going to ask a question, and Adam's going to say, "Can I have a moment with my client?" And then
Or
you're
he's
going
gonna ask
wait
another
3 to
question to think about the last question you asked him, to give him time. He's gonna buy enough time to think about the answer, and then have you ask it.
No, Adam legitimately, every fucking interrogation, every second or third question says, "Can I have a moment with my client?" And then we have to go in the hallway and wait for like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, by the way, Flop, real quick.
Yeah, what's up?
Chief wanted to bring something up with you.
Abbas? Yeah, so I'll go talk to him. Come on, Flop, come upstairs.
Yeah.
You guys handle that, okay?
Sorry, I was
Hey,
about to
hold
be
on.
like a...
Bob,
Yes. What's
do you
up?
need anything from me regarding the Lang situation? I don't
come
know
here for
if
a sec.
they... Yeah, absolutely.
I mean, we got witnesses probably saw him throw it, I imagine, right?
Hey Adam, did
The-
you roll up and raise your scooter?
So I have the statement from the lady that I have in witness information, or man, I'm a little bit confused. But essentially, they said that there was a bomb being thrown, a C4. They explained it as a C4.
Okay.
And nobody got hurt, from my understanding. The 2 people that were on the scene were shot by Lang Buddha because he got banned from the Burger Shot. And once he was informed that he got banned from the Burger Shot, he threw a tantrum and started shooting at them. He was also throwing gasoline around the scene, which I couldn't see and couldn't testify.
Vandalism, maybe?
But maybe, yeah. But
What about the 2 victims? Do you have the
again,
2 victim names?
I only have one is Sherry. Sorry, Shelly. I don't know her last name. Let me check.
Pleasure to meet you, Mina. Welcome into MRP.
One is Shelly Smith.
When you leave,
And the other one's Ken Sama, I believe.
Yes, the other one is Ken Sama. Let's see, Burger Shot CEO. Yeah, Shelly Smith.
So we'll add 2 times the solid deadly on the incident since there's only one count right now.
That's pretty much what I got from that one witness that I spoke to on scene, and then they had me break off to get on the motorcycle.
Okay, so he's looking
I
at
don't know
criminal
if-
possession, reckless, evading, misdemeanor possession of oxy.
What a big goth.
It's gonna be looking at some of the deadly times 2.
The weird thing is, Ken Sama was obviously a injured person at that point, and he said that he doesn't want to say anything. He said,
Yeah, it's fine.
Snitches get stitches.
Yeah, no, they're all. I mean, they're all. There's a big thing around it. I'm not surprised that they don't really want to talk about all of it.
Mhm.
But we have him on scene. He shot a gun. A guy goes down. We don't need like a testimony.
Yeah.
No,
I was just covering ground for you. Just briefing you up on everything I had in case you needed for the processing.
Okay. I mean, I couldn't even. I don't know if I want. Actually, what? I will put the vandalism charge.
I might as well.
The other thing is, I mean, this report doesn't look like it's updated. It's the Buddha Burger Shot C4 thing. Like, I don't know what's going on with it, but there's like nothing in it so far besides evidence.
Oh, reload it. Open up another tab and then go into it again. And you'll see some statements.
Okay, there we go. It's just my charges. Okay, perfect. Thank you. All right, well, we'll let us lawyers know.
No, you should be.
I'll add mine later when everybody's not touching it, so it doesn't override.
So real quick, Bob, on this one, are you thinking like arson, vandalism, and assault with deadly times too?
I didn't put arson. I put vandalism because I don't know if he actually set anyone on fire.
I mean, according to the witness statements that we have, Ken's car was set on fire.
I put vandalism for that. And if we can push arson too.
I mean, I think arson instead of vandalism, maybe.
Okay. I didn't know the car was on fire. I thought they just poured gasoline, is what this guy just said. Because we don't have any pictures of the car on fire, so that's kind of what I'm like, all right.
Well, for some goddamn reason, there's 2 fucking reports on this. We've got the investigative report, which we were all working on, and then Penzone came in and just made an incident report. So I'm trying to get the evidence from the investigative report over there. It's taking me a little bit of time. So.
Okay.
Next to the motor pool by evidence.
I'm gonna go ahead and add arson instead. It's a felony. Yeah, that's some outstanding fines. Okay, I think that's it. I think we just start talking to lawyers and get him in there so we can talk to his client. Hello, sorry about that. We just had some new development that we were discussing.
All right.
Okay, so currently, what do you want first? I guess a statement or what's the charges? Okay, right now he's looking at criminal possession of a firearm class 2. He had a rifle on him. Reckless evading, misdemeanor possession of controlled and dangerous meth, 2 counts of assault with deadly, and arson.
Wait, what?
Was that for me or okay? Somebody else talking. The gun that he had on him matches the forensics evidence that we have for a Bobcat security incident that took place. I believe it was a day ago. I have to check. Where his DNA was also found on scene. So he's also looking at first-degree robbery as well as kidnapping because there was a hostage used for that situation. So those are the current charges that he's facing.
Class 2, reckless evading, misdemeanor CDS, 2 times assault with deadly, arson, first-degree robbery, and kidnapping?
Yes, sir.
All right.
We're willing to work with him, specifically with another ongoing investigation, if he wants to, give us a testimony for that or his
And
his
what would that
statement.
investigation be?
Hey, my boy Bundy, what's good with it? What's up, Bob? Both of
What's
y'all
up,
looking
Carter?
good as hell.
Yeah, we're kind of.
Hi, Carter.
Hey, Carter.
Yeah.
We're sorry, we're in the middle of talking to the lawyers about a guy that we have in the cells.
I hope he ain't dead and shit.
He'd be in the morgue if he was dead.
Oh, damn. I guess he deader than a motherfucker.
Yeah, there was a incident that took place at Burger Shot. I want to say last week, was it? That I believe Lang Buddha was involved in, or at least a witness to, and we wanted to ask him some questions regarding it.
Any more information on that other than just an incident at the burger
Yes,
shop?
a person was murdered.
Okay.
Yep, and we'll have to go in there. I mean, I'm probably gonna turn on the microphone. He's already pleading the 5th. I imagine I want to continue to plead the 5th, but any cooperation with the police obviously would go a long way towards these charges and that investigation as well.
All right.
Okay, he's been in there for a bit, so we can go in. Unless you have questions for me before we go in.
No, I'll hear his story first.
Okay.
There you go. Hey, Mr. Buddha, before we leave you with your lawyers, you need food, water, anything like that?
I need you to leave the room, sir. Thank you.
All right.
Understood.
Very polite guy.
I mean, he said thank you, you know.
Yeah, I guess. See that fucking assistant chief of police with that car I've been using. You need to get your own car.
Big T, why haven't you bought your? I mean, like Bob, like he went to the Olympics and spent all of his money.
Yeah, I spent like all my money. I'm in debt.
I was told to not do it yet because other stuff is coming.
Yeah. You keep huffing that copium.
You keep taking the unmarked 34T. I'm the one repairing it.
I spent like $4,000 the other day repairing it.
I spent like $4,000 repairing it.
Okay.
It's because you're crashing it.
No, I don't even drive it into many things.
Man.
I'm usually driving it from like here to the courthouse and stuff. Oh, you'll be happy to know, because one of those lawyers that you told me to get a hold of never emailed me back. I was able to get Kermie and Murphy.
Okay,
as my lawyers.
That's not too bad actually. That's an interesting team.
That's pretty
He
good.
told me I should also get one more to
Do
take
it.
down Pred.
Do it. Fuck it.
Yeah.
Whatever happened to that O'Banion law firm? Weren't they? They were pretty good.
Well, he told me to get a hold of Benjamin Crane, but I don't think he's going to get a hold of me. He's a busy man. Or
Hey,
not
Adam's
busy, and
yelling
he's
for
enjoying it.
officers, by the way. Just wanted to let you know. Adam.
Oh. What's going on?
Oh, interrogation about some burger shot stuff.
When they start taking the testimonies that we have at Rooster's Rest against the same shit that happens to us, as seriously as they take it when they have a testimony against me.
You tell them that right now.
Hello.
Hey,
Sorry,
we're still talking about fucking lawyers. So what are you doing?
So can we have some more time?
Oh, we just told. Okay,
we were
just
told
told
that you guys were
yeah,
looking for us.
My
My
apologies.
apologies. Fuck, is Flop trying to fuck us right now?
Yeah, what the
was
fuck?
that?
Where the fuck is Flop? Is this guy just like brain dead today or something? This is like the second time that he's like not paying attention to shit.
Because I wanted to talk to you because there's a lot more to this than we could probably go into if we want to get involved. Okay. I'm downstairs. I'm right next to the garage. All right. All right.
Fuck,
Sounds
man.
good. Yeah,
I mean-
Flop just ran away.
Yeah, he's like,
Hey.
he's like, they're calling you in there, and then we go in there and they're like, what the fuck are you guys in here for? I'm still talking
That
to my
was
lawyer.
nothing like Flop.
That's how I interpret him talking now.
Okay.
That's my voice for him until he gains my respect again.
Got it.
That's why when I do your interpretation, I'm like, it's me, Assistant Chief Coetti. Sorry.
That's
sir.
what I sound like to you.
Sorry,
Bob.
sir. Low blow. It's just a J. Although, I think people are looking at you differently after yesterday, that's all.
What do you mean?
Well, like, since you let your girlfriend get kidnapped or whatever.
I didn't let her get kidnapped.
What do you mean they didn't call you in? I literally walked over and I heard, "Hello, officers!"
Yeah,
I'm like,
we went in there and
I'm
they
like-
said, why are you in here? Get the fuck out. We're trying to talk to our client.
why the fuck did they ask then?
I don't know, Flop, is your earpiece, does it have like earwax on it?
No.
What's going on?
Well, I don't know. I walked by and through the door I heard, "Hello, hello," and I'm like, "Yeah, what's up?"
Should they were just talking loudly at each other?
No.
That doesn't sound good. You've been in the water a little bit. You've been swimming
No,
lately.
he was sitting by the door. He was literally by the door waving at me. I'm like, yeah.
Is Dr. Agnes available right now? Yeah, we might need to
Oh,
get
let's
your
not.
ears
We
checked.
don't need that because last time Dr. Agnes was around, they gave Thatch monkey eyes or something.
No, I'm not talking. Listen,
She has an
pulled
apprentice,
out-
right? Have you seen that guy?
Oh dear God, who?
He's the one that wears the fucking like hat and goes to her.
Rivington
Yes.
Rivera.
Giving people like
like last time we
animal
were
body
like, hey,
parts?
there's a body here. He's like, I can't wait to like resurrect it. And we're like, no, we need you. We need you
Yeah,
to.
he was like, excellent. Spare parts for the crazy science museum or whatever.
Yeah, we're like, don't bring it to the science museum. Please bring this body to the morgue. He's like, yeah, the morgue. Wink, wink. Like they're fucking. I don't know.
Yeah, but she treated me the other day, and she pulled out this machine, and she goes, "Oh, I filled it with brain matter or something." And she said, "She's like, I'm gonna inject you with this." I'm like, Agnes, I'm gonna refuse medical for a sec. The fuck you injected me with?
Look, you know, it's crazy science, but where she put meth in my feet one time, well, multiple times, and
I
you
was
know,
there
it
for
always
that.
does the trick.
The vault robbery?
Yeah, that was the
Yeah.
second time. The first time I got shot in the foot, and she just put meth in it, and it fixed it right up.
I don't know how safe that practice is, but you know, I guess
Hey,
if
is that
Adderall is
military
okay.
operations still happening today, or is that
Oh
just
yeah,
like?
what?
I mean, you know, it is what it is.
That was kind of brought up numerous times not to go near it, and I haven't heard shit since. I don't know. Anyway, if you guys need me for this at all, just give me the word. I'm probably, for sake of my own doing better with interrogation, might listen in through the room if that's cool. But if you need me directly,
if you have time in between 13 alphas at the apartments, then yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Oh,
be.
dear
I'm
God,
gonna be
yeah.
honest. This is probably the worst interrogation for you to listen in on because one, it's Adam Nielsen who's just gonna every 3 questions say, "Can I have a moment with my client?" And that's if we get past the stage of Lang just
listen.
saying, "I plead the fifth."
I'll deal with that over Cranes. Okay, so what this officer is trying to do right now is essentially trying to say or imply that you were there on the scene. Now, I'd like to remind you that you have the right to remain silent, so you don't have to answer the officer's question regarding whether you were on the scene of that crime or not.
Does he have a drinking problem, Crane?
No, he's very monotone.
Yeah, that was almost like a drunk George W.
Yeah.
Bush impression.
Was.
Sorry, I guess I don't have.
I would love to hear what Malton sounds
I haven't
to you. What
downloaded
does
Crane's
Malton-
voice correctly yet.
What does Malton sound like to you?
Oh, hey, Bob. Did you look at that casing that I sent you last night? Oh, okay. Well, when you have a chance, I think it's connected to that other report that you made a couple days ago. I just thought you should know.
Why are you making fun of Malden for talking about reports and
I'm not.
reports and casings is our whole job?
No, I'm not. I'm just he asked what it Malton sounds
Hey,
like.
Nielsen's asking for you, by the way, Bob.
Ooh. That motherfucker.
Asking Flop. Why can see the 311s?
Why would
I'm waiting for Luca down here, so I'll wait because I gotta talk to Luca about this Dundee stuff.
What is this guy's fucking obsession with you, Flop?
Yeah, Flop, are you working for them?
Are you third imposter?
I wouldn't be surprised, honestly.
no, I'm not a third imposter. Please.
Hello, are you ready for us?
Are we ready this time?
Yeah, come on in.
Okay. Real quick, folks, just for officiality, we're placing a microphone on this table. It will be recording this conversation that we're having.
You want me to put that down, Bob?
Oh, you can. Yeah, you can do it yourself.
I'm gonna place that my own real quick.
What was that?
There we go.
There we
Shouldn't,
go. Okay.
Shouldn't we have confiscated all electronics off of them? That's fine.
Anyways. Okay, hello. This is Sergeant Bob Smith with the Los Angeles Police Department. I am here with Sergeant Bundy. I don't know if you want to say something.
Yeah,
Okay,
what,
just
me? You want me to say
just trust me.
something?
Bundy's here. I'm
Yeah,
also
I'm here.
with Mr. Buddha. Mr. Buddha, if you'd like to say something for the record. Okay, Mr. Buddha is looking at me with his eyes. He's not saying anything. But I'm also joined by his lawyer and co-counsel, Adam Nielsen.
And?
Mina Rocket.
Perfect.
Oh, come on. I want to see if you remember your name. God damn.
Okay, for official purposes, Mr. Buddha, you've been aware of, or you've been Mirandized already, and you are aware of your legal rights sitting here in this interrogation room, correct?
Yes, sir. I plead the fifth.
Understandable. Obviously, you have legal counsel here. Adam Nielsen is here as a representative.
Correct, sir.
Okay. Are you aware of your charges?
Correct, sir.
Okay.
Just once more for the record, could you run us through those?
Sure. Mr. Buddha is here on an incident that occurred earlier today regarding the burger shot. Getting well, a few things happened there actually. An explosive was set off. There was shots fired, and a car was lit on fire. As a result, Mr. Buddha was apprehended, and he is therefore looking at the charges of criminal possession of a Class 2, the rifle that we found on him, the reckless evading, the misdemeanor possession of meth that were found on him, 2 times assault with a deadly, as there were 2 victims in that incident, as well as arson, as Mr. Buddha set a car on fire. We found gasoline on site. We also found the car that was burnt. In addition, Mr. Buddha's DNA or forensics were found at a Bobcat incident where a hostage was used in the result of a first-degree robbery. So he's looking at the first-degree robbery charge, and he's looking at a charge of kidnapping.
All right. Can I ask you, which cop responded to this Bobcat yesterday? Were there several or one? Or...
There were 2 officers who responded. One of them was Spartan. I don't recall the other one. I'd have to refer to the report.
Where does this kidnapping charge come from?
There was a hostage. There was a victim there at the Bobcat security situation.
Did you get a witness statement from this?
We did.
Yes.
Hostage? All right.
And what was his statement exactly?
You want me to read the whole thing into the record for you?
Yeah.
Yes, sir.
Sure.
Okay, give me just 1 second here. The hostage said, I was walking around the Alta Street apartments by the main street when a black and color hatchback drove up behind me with 4 males. They told me to get in the trunk. They then drove me to the Bobcat security. Upon arrival, they told me to put my hands up. They then started doing something to the door. I'm not sure what. All I know is that it was very hot, so I took a step back. They got through the first door and had me stand still in the second room where I heard gunshots behind me. Then they left. Or, sorry, verbatim it says that they left me here and they drove off.
Where in that statement does it say my name? I didn't hear it there.
Again, your forensics server found on scene. We found DNA.
And that proves kidnapping how?
I'm sorry, what are you trying to imply here? That somebody else was there and then this person was taken hostage?
Anything could happen, right?
Sure. It just lines up very well with the timeline. Obviously, this place was hit. Officers arrived afterwards. There was
Right, and lines up very well with the timeline, sure. But how does that prove kidnapping? I'm still waiting for that part.
Again, this person was found on scene when officers arrived.
And your blood and
what
the
does this
same
prove
bullet
kidnapping?
casings.
What does my blood have to do with kidnapping?
Because according to the witness's statement, the same individuals who kidnapped him were also the ones who went in the back and got into a firefight. Meaning that if your blood and
the
casings are
officers
back
who
there,
responded see this man being taken against his will?
no, that's what we got his statement for.
That's what you got his statement for. Now, how are we sure that this man wasn't involved in the very thing that he testified against? How do we know he was kidnapped?
Because hostages are searched and GSR tested, and none of his
Hostages are
came
searched
back to the
and
scene.
what is searching and GSR testing proof kidnapping exactly?
Well, it proves that they're not involved, right?
How does that
unless
prove that
unless
exactly?
you'd like to testify that you were working with this person and they were there, like set up to defend you or take off the blame, which again doesn't really line up either.
I'm still missing the kidnapping part here, sir.
Okay, so is your issue with the kidnapping? The other thing is, I'm not the responding officer to this. This is a warrant that we're looking at, and that's why we're discussing it. This is something that I wasn't there for. I'm giving you the statement. We already gave you the full statement of the victim.
A statement that mentions no name of me kidnapping me. None of my name or me kidnapping me, anybody.
Okay, and if you'd like to argue that, again, I'm sure you understand how warrants work, and I'm sure Adam can guide you through the warrant appeal process. I can't testify because I wasn't there on the scene of the report, nor was I there when the forensics were collected.
As you just spoken, it really sounds like none of your officers were. They were there after the cause, right?
Well, sorry, say that again.
So,
yes,
but the way you worded this, it
on
seems
duty.
like none of your officers were there. They were there after the fact. How does that prove? Even them being there, how are they going to prove kidnapping?
I think I think your argument. I mean, make sense if it wasn't for the fact that they were responding to the Bobcat. So your argument
but
of
when they
somebody
got
was
there,
maybe
did they
there
see
after you left,
anything?
because you haven't said anything about actually being there and doing this. By the way, you're only arguing they didn't kidnap somebody. I just want to put that out. So are you admitting to being inside of the establishment and then leaving, and then you didn't have a hostage, or what's the?
No, I'm just trying to understand how a blanket charge of kidnapping gets thrown on me due to a statement and literally no witnesses.
I would just
sir.
like for you to explain why your blood and the casings that match the gun that you have today
Oh,
are
I
found
would
at Bobcat.
happily explain that after you explain to me how this makes sense that I kidnapped this man.
Because the same individual who performed the kidnapping also performed the robbery in the back. And
Based on what evidence?
Based on the witness's testimony that he felt something very hot. They suddenly got through a door and then he heard a bunch
Based
of
on
gunshots.
a testimony, but when the officers got there, were there any men kidnapping this guy?
No, we just told you. We read
Is the
it.
answer who wrote this warrant on duty?
If he
we'd
is,
have
that
to
might have
look.
been one of the beeps we just heard. Let me see. Oh, actually, yeah, the officer who wrote the statement is on duty.
All right. Can I get a moment with my client, please?
Yes.
Sorry, I'm just 311 to get that officer for you, Adam. Just take that off the table. There we go. I'm gonna be honest. There's 0% chance he gets out of that kidnapping charge.
Yeah, I mean, it's like his argument is that, again, he didn't argue any of the I
like
did it.
somebody else kidnapped that guy, took him there, robbed Bobcat, and then what?
Not even. It would have to be like somebody ran in after it was robbed and is like, guys, I was kidnapped, which is just hilarious in itself.
Right.
Yeah, sorry it took us so long.
All good. There's a 13 Alpha again with the Angels, I think, at the impound lot. So I don't know if Spartan's going to be where he is.
Okay. Well, I mean, this is his warrant thing.
The other thing is, I mean, sorry to cut you off. The hostage heard gunshots, right, and casings were found. So
yeah, that's what I elaborated.
The argument would be
times.
like, this person would have run in there, found casings, and decided to like pose as a hostage, or they were picked up. So we should have found other casings, I guess, if it was like a different set of people. Do you know what I'm saying?
How many unique casings did we find on scene for that?
Looks
Because the
like
guy says he was picked up by 4
3.
people.
We found 3 unique casings.
I'll give
Spartan. So if we only found 3 unique casings and the guy says he was picked up by 4 people, I don't know. Mathematically, seems an awful lot like. I'm not seeing any reasonable doubt here.
Yeah, I mean, also, the officers can just give like how long it took for them to get there. If it's within 10 minutes, 20 minutes, you know what I'm saying?
Give me a second.
The
Hey, sorry, I got Spartan on the phone. He's in the middle of his interceptor trials. He's just wondering, do you want him to come down here right now? Like, cut him short?
I mean, this is we've got Lang Buddha and we're processing him on a report Spartan wrote. So
He has 2 laps left, or do you need him down right now?
We can probably delve into talking about the burger shot stuff or something for how long is 2 laps going to take? Like 8 minutes?
How long are 2 laps? Like 8 minutes?
Because we can probably buy him like 10 minutes. That's not a big deal. If we're talking like fucking 30 minutes for 15-minute laps or some shit, then
You could go do them again. I'll let Bass know. I'm sure he'll let you go up there and go.
Looks like they're paying us back in there.
All right, I'm going to tap a kidney, Chief. I'll meet you in the observation room.
Why the hell do they keep
calling flop? I don't know. By the way, you called it with the
Yeah, no, I've been down this road before.
What's that?
All right, there we go. Recording device is plugged back in.
Okay, yeah, we've summoned an officer. Should be here. Oh,
Yep.
there we go.
Right, we can get a judge as well because we will be going to bench trial for this kidnapping charge.
Okay.
Yeah, so Spartan, just to fill you in, we're talking about the report that you wrote, I believe it was about 24 hours ago in relation to a bobcat. The only two charges that we've levied in relation to that report is a first-degree robbery charge and a kidnapping, but Mr. Buddha would like to go to a bench trial on that one. So since that's yours, we figured we'd call you down.
Give me 1 second.
I believe you should be able to contact the individual that you need for a witness statement on that.
Okay. I've already pinged the judge because you clearly want to go to a bench trial on this warrant. Do you have issues with the other charges that you're being faced with? 'Cause it's a different incident.
For now, we can just focus on the warrant.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. So I'm trying to understand how we're gonna do this, I guess. I guess we can go to the bench trial because the judge is basically ready. Argue this warrant and then come back here and then talk about these charges.
Yeah, I mean, that'll free you and I up for a little while, Bob. We don't have to go to that bench trial.
Fair enough.
Well, I hope you make it to the second bench trial.
Yeah, we'll probably be there for that one.
We'll be there for that one.
Perfect.
Oh, did you guys promote it to an incident? Is that what happened?
Yes, yeah, it's been promoted to an incident.
Sorry, I was looking for it.
Okay, well, a judge is ready whenever you want to start bringing Mr. Buddha down there, I guess.
Okay.
Yeah, boys, just, after this bench trial, we're going to be arguing a lot of charges here and whatever you guys are trying to charge me with. So, just make sure to be there.
Okay, do you want to, I mean, are you pleading the fifth across the board on those charges, or do you just not want to talk about, are we talking about those first? Do you want us to, set up an interview?
Nothing I say will change what narrative you already have. So we will continue to plead the fifth on those charges and see you in court about it.
Okay. And I don't know if Mr. Nielsen filled you in, but we were actually hoping to talk to you regarding another separate investigation at Burger Shop.
I will talk to you about the separate investigation once you start taking the testimonies that my employees give on the various attacks that happens at my restaurant, just about as seriously as you take any testimony with my name in it.
I mean, we
Then
could
can
talk
about it, sir.
We could talk about that too if you'd like to have a discussion regarding whatever happened at your establishment.
I've done this multiple times and it's got to be nowhere, so I would like to not waste my time any longer
So
on
I
those
just,
situations.
again, obviously the recording device is on. I just want to confirm that you do not wish to work with the police regarding the incident that happened at the Burger Shot, the murder in particular.
Well, he pleads the fifth, sir.
Okay, no, I understand.
I plead the fifth,
That's
sir.
totally fine. I just want it on record that he's pled the fifth for that specific conversation.
Hey, Adam, do you represent Mr. Buddha individually, or do you represent the Rooster's Rest as a whole?
Why do you ask?
I don't think that's any of your business, sir.
Well, no, I'm just curious, more on a personal level than a professional one. I took a report a couple of days ago. I gave the report number to Patrick DeSalt, but it was in relation to an actual attack on the Rooster's Rest. If you guys needed it for property damage or anything, I could give you the incident report on that later.
So you got one report out of hundreds and you feel good about it there, sir?
No, not at all.
All right, just making sure.
I think he was just trying to, imply that we do look at Rooster's Rest just the same.
That does not implicate any sort of anything.
Okay,
Sorry.
and that's how you feel. That's totally fine.
That's not how I feel. That is the truth, sir.
We'll get your bench trial sorted.
Thank you, sir.
What did they do to my sweet baby boy, Patrick?
All right. So you're he's clearly trying to stall us out. I think we need to take advantage of this time and interview some of those
Contesting
people.
both?
Yeah, that's probably fine.
Or they're contesting.
That's the reason I said that this kind of cuts us loose on this thing.
Yeah.
It's because we can head over to BSPD.
Mm-hmm.
We can start interviewing some of those witnesses.
Hey, Spartan. So
I want to make sure the hostage is actually there, because if the hostage isn't there, it's kind of hard for me to be like, yeah, this guy told me this, because then
Well, you have a
it's going to say
statement.
hearsay.
You have a statement.
Right.
And the statement itself is hearsay, regardless of whether the hostage says it's
Right.
hearsay. But we believe that you have pretty solid material. I think you should focus on the timeline of how long it took for you to respond there, between Bobcat getting pinged and then you guys arrived. What would you say the window for that would have been?
5. Like, I think the timer was at, or like the dispatch call was at 7 minutes.
Okay.
When we had gotten down there.
Yeah. So in 7 minutes. So his argument is that somebody else kidnapped this guy, right? Or somebody else was involved or what have you. But the reality is this guy gave a statement. He said 4 men picked him up. We found 3 casings. Could have been a 4th guy that didn't shoot. On top of it, they heard gunshots.
The 4th guy was holding him up in the front, he said.
Sure.
And just holding him hostage.
Which lines up with why he would have heard gunshots behind him, because we found 3 casings. So, I mean, for this guy to have made it up, somebody else would have had to have robbed this place, or he would have had to have gone down there, seen that it was open, seen that there were casings, and then say, looks like there were 4 guys here. Do you know what I mean? There's more evidence that they were directly involved than something could have happened, was I think his argument. Yeah, man, hearts to
Yeah, no,
Buddha
I
as
got
well.
you. The thing that happened last time with him is he said that he was taken hostage, and that's why I was so happy that we had a hostage statement. You know what I mean, for it.
Yeah.
Because he said I was the only one taken hostage. He told
Sure.
me that right off the rip.
And they're
I said,
arguing.
were you the only hostage?
They're arguing the kidnapping charge too. They're not even arguing the fact that he was there. Okay. Once you lock that down, that he was there, we found DNA, and the gun that we found today matches that. It was on him. Okay. That's your other key piece of evidence. Is that today he was arrested with that gun. Right. Let's just double check real quick, because I know that Chief. I think.
Yeah, no, so it's in the evidence locker. I've already entered the serial number, the styration pattern, all that shit is in the it's in the report from today.
Guess what? Huh? Okay. Sounds good. I need you here with me so we can talk about what we're doing, and then after that we're good. Bob and them found the gun, or one of the guns from the shooting down there, like the casing matched to the gun that he had on him today. So we'll use that, and I'll talk to you through what Bob just kind of talked me through. But other than that, we should be good. Okay. See ya. Do you think I can push for a raid warrant after the fact of him robbing a Bobcat security place? There's missing equipment.
Hey, what's going on?
Wait, missing equipment, like missing police equipment? What do we mean missing?
No, missing equipment from inside the vault. Like the main reason they hit Bobcat is to get weaponry and C4s, which he used a C4 today.
Yeah, him using the C4 today actually makes that
Actually, yeah, that's
plausible.
true. Yeah, he was involved in a C4 explosion. Yeah, that's actually a pretty good probable cause. He robbed it, and then today a C4 was used, which is consistent with what we find at Bobcat. He's directly tied to the burger shot incident. We caught him red-handed with this gun, then went to the Bobcat. Yeah, that's actually pretty good PC. You could definitely probably raid his house off of it. Maybe a storage unit if we know he has one for sure.
I think it's going to be, I mean, as long as he gets found guilty on the first-degree robbery, who gives a fuck about the kidnapping, to be completely honest with you? I think the PC on that actually sticks.
I got good news. The individual for the statement from that is available, and I have him already waiting at City Hall, or he's on his way down to City Hall.
Good. Make sure they wear body armor.
Who's the
'cause
judge?
He's probably going to get shot. Alan Crane.
Okay, cool. I love Crane. Crane is actually really good about, like, because I'm not the best in court.
It's fine. Listen,
like,
I think they're just doing this
suck
as
in
Bundy. Just hear me out. I think they're doing this as Bundy put it, like a stall tactic for us. He's obviously upset that he's caught here today. Really, just push even if you get the first degree robbery, which you should, because you have the gun and you have the DNA. Like, I don't see how that doesn't.
It's a hot gun charge, basically. At that point.
But using that, we can probably draft up a raid warrant afterwards. So.
Spartan, do you want me to begin writing that warrant while you're in the bench trial, so that
if you wouldn't mind,
regardless
please.
of how it goes?
Okay. Yeah. We got to do some other shit. We got to talk to some burger shop
Okay.
people regarding something.
Yeah.
This is our opportunity to do it since Mr. Buddha is not attacking them like a terrorist. So
Yeah.
you guys.
I'm gonna see if I can get Cross into town to help us. Because if I can get Cross, and he can probably 100% like articulate everything and kind of push us towards that.
Yeah, just be aware the
release
judge
that.
is like, I guess I already pinged him and he said he's good to go. So just be in
Yeah.
contact
So
with him from now on, okay?
I'll let him know that I'll tell him if anything that we're not very experienced in court. I know Flop isn't. I'm not the most seasoned court cop, so I'll tell him if anything we can start it. But I would appreciate if we could try to see if cross can be
Yeah,
booked,
reach
but-
out. Reach out to the
Yeah.
special prosecutors.
Sounds good. Okay.
What
Thank you
was-
guys. I appreciate it.
Hold on, we do
What's
have
up?
another one. Oh, there was a lawyer. I guess he's not available anymore. Oh, okay, cool. Something's out front with a gun. All right, guys, take care.
Thank you, Bob. Thank you, Bundy.
Yep.
Bundy,
Yeah, what's up?
real quick. There's a dispatcher unfortunately took a report about a murder. I'm guessing you probably want that report.
Yeah.
400. I already told him to not do that again.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. No, this actually works. I'll convert this to an SCU report.
Okay, perfect.
Okay. Yeah. No, this is obviously I would prefer if you guys called us down.
Oh yeah.
Hey, were you doing
I made the
trials?
report regarding. He wants to go to bench trial?
No, I said, were you doing? Well, yeah, he wants to go to bench trial too. He wants to go to bench trial for the warrant that we have, which Spartan and Flop are gonna bring him down for. But I think he's gonna want a bench trial for the burger shot thing too.
Okay.
I think he's just trying to stall us. We're gonna use this opportunity to. I think we're gonna try to push for a raid warrant on him actually.
All right, hell yeah, let me know how it goes.
Because if he's guilty of this first-degree robbery, consistently we find explosives there at the Bobcats. And
Yeah,
just
we know
had-
for a fact
Yes.
explosives, AKs, high power
Yes,
guns.
And today the explosive was used at Burger Shot, and he shot somebody with an AK. So
His blood's unseen, the Draco casing and matches the scene. I mean, what else do you need?
not
Door's
much.
wide open now.
So we're gonna probably write up that while we gotta also we're go ahead.
I'll write that warrant up while you utilize. this
God,
time
Bundy,
to
she's a
interview
paperwork god. I
individuals.
love you.
So Ricardo Perez, one of our witnesses for the Nimoy Kent murder, actually just came and gave a statement to dispatch. So we know that they are one, willing to talk, and two, they are available.
Oh,
So-
I can go hit them up. I
Sounds
guess.
good. Knocking chain gang and line
Well,
gang.
we've been
as they
sitting
call
on
it.
this one for a little bit, honestly.
Back to back. Hell yeah. Aim for the king, my queen.
Yeah, well, we're swinging pretty hard right now on a lot of people, which is why we're getting a lot of heat out there.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, no, this is definitely gonna piss off more people, but fuck it. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying?
Oh yeah, this is definitely.
Hey, if they're gonna pay to shoot me, they may as well pay at least 10,000.
Okay. You I mean, we have a list of people, right?
Yeah, it's in the master report.
Okay.
Oh. Warning shots, by the way. Those are warning shots, apparently.
What the fuck was that?
I think we go.
The fuck was that? Who just shot?
I have no idea, bro. The only guy over there, the sheriff, he shot.
Why did you shoot?
They said shoot a warning shot.
Who?
On the radio.
Who said to shoot a
Sergeant.
warning? Who's the sergeant?
Penzone.
Oh my fucking god. Okay. Yeah, what's up?
Apparently those were warning shots from Penzone, whatever the hell that means.
Hey, told me to shoot warning shots, so I did it.
Oh, okay. All right. Well, consider us warned.
Yeah, I'm chilling too. We're right, eastbound occupation.
Are they chasing him?
Right, southbound on Elgin.
We gonna pit this vehicle, Sarge?
Nah, give it a second.
Let's get this on channel 2, please.
Copy that.
Sergeant Penzone authorized warning shots. Okay. All right.
Is saying Sergeant Penzone authorized warning shots the police department way of saying if OG says clap, we clap?
Is it? I mean, I'm not sure if I'm more concerned about Sergeant Penzone or warning shots from the police department.
Okay. I will call Perez.
Mm-hmm. I'm sweating right now. Like sitting here physically sweating.
You okay, Bob?
I don't know. Probably all right. A little buff out. Stand attention for Bob Smith PD. Oh my god, dude. I hate it, dude. I hate how this is called Bob Smith PD.
Hello, Ricardo.
What
This
the
is
fuck?
Sergeant Bundy with the
It's like
LSPD. How are you doing today? That is good. Excellent to hear. I know you've been through. I've seen, and not only your witness statement about the shit that happened today, but the stuff that also happened with Nimoy.
memories,
So,
yeah, memories.
glad
right
to hear
here.
that you're faring
When
well.
the server was a bit smaller, and we could only, we only needed like 3 cages.
Ricardo, I'm here with Sergeant Detective Smith. We would love to get your statement on recording and ask you a couple of questions if you've got the time for it.
Why am I walking differently? Wow, what the fuck?
Okay. We're actually going to be at the Bob Smith PD, which is directly, it's like half a block away from you. It's the one right in Vespucci. Yep, the one right next to Burger Shot. Okay, perfect. Yep, Detective Smith will meet you in the lobby.
All right. I'll probably do it in the captain's office, honestly.
That's. I've done a couple of them up here, and I've done a couple of them downstairs. That desk is kind of dingy, though. You know.
Yeah, I remember this place. Hmm. Memories and all that. Is your hand all right?
Yeah, no, it's fine. Why?
Okay. Well, because you kind of did like a hand motion, like your hand got stuck or something.
Oh yeah, it gets wrapped up in these goddamn record. I don't know why we don't have just like Bluetooth recording devices at this point. Always gets caught up in the cords. Hello, Ari. How are you doing? Busy. Very busy. What's up?
Yep.
Stop.
What?
Impressive.
What do you mean, stop? I literally wasn't doing anything, dude. Jesus. What is that? Raven response to Bobby's message about being the hoe in a relationship. Oh my god.
Jeez,
What
okay.
is that? Why do you guys always like clip all like the sexual ones? You guys never clip like.
Okay, I'll give Patrol a heads up.
I feel like you guys never clip the
me and
funny
Bob are working on
pog
a couple
ones
of
or anything like
interviews
that,
now,
or the cool
so-
ones. It's like, here's Bobby saying nut. It's like, all right.
Oh, okay, interesting. I
Like,
wonder why.
what the fuck?
there-
Yes,
I
we
wonder why
do.
she's
Name
working
one
so,
right
that's
now.
weird.
Name one and 10 of their greatest
Stop.
albums. Bro, I literally didn't do anything. No wonder fucking Kevin was able to get like sound clips so quickly. It's because my mods are
Alright,
at work
no, fair enough.
24/7
I
trying to
appreciate
clip
you,
all
Artie.
like the lewd shit.
Hopefully so, but there's no end in sight. Yeah, take care.
Oh, what the fuck? What's with the lighting? Oh my god. Hello.
Oh God. Hi, sir.
Is that you, Ricardo?
Yep, that's me.
Okay, perfect. Would you mind following me here to this captain's office, please?
Of course.
My professional advice: stay the fuck away from Joey Pepperoni, Carmela Carson.
Oh God.
What's up?
Late stop.
Is this gonna stay like between us?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, perfect.
Do you have any weapons on you? Anything like that?
I do, but it's I have a license for it. Should
You have
I
a gun
go?
license?
Yeah, I do.
Do you mind if I just hold on to it for now?
Yeah, sure, of course.
Okay.
Here you go.
Yeah, I just need to grab it. Just the protocol and all that.
There you go. That is all I have.
Okay, what about you dropped this light? I don't know what the hell that is. If you
That
want-
was not
Gotta
me.
step into this recording.
That wasn't you.
interview,
What is that?
witness.
I don't know. I've never
do you
seen
want
it.
it?
Sure, I'll take
Yeah,
it.
take
Let's
it.
go.
Okay, Ricardo. Just for officiating. Oh, great.
Oh, jeez. Okay, I'll go.
well,
I'll go grab a light. I think I've got a light in my car.
Okay.
Sorry. This doesn't make it scary at all.
No, it's okay. Pretend it's not ominous and horrific in nature. It's all good.
Okay.
Just for officiating purposes, you probably can't see it, but there is a recording device here on the table. It is on. Okay. I'm gonna read your Miranda rights for the most part. They're obviously not under arrest or anything like that, but I have to do it for officiating purposes. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. So at this moment in time, you have the right to remain silent. Anything you say or do can and will be used against you in the court of law. You have the right to an attorney. If you can afford an attorney, one will be provided for you by the state. Do you understand your rights I have described to you today?
Yep, I do.
And just again for the record, sorry I didn't say this, but this is Bob Smith, Sergeant Bob Smith.
Plug that recorder into
All
like
right.
a battery
Nice
pack
to
or
meet you,
something.
Sergeant Bob Smith.
I mean, I thought it was already on battery. It's still on. It's like
Oh
beeping.
Lord.
Okay, I mean, as long as it's
What the fuck do you mean? What kind of recording device do you have to plug in? What are you using as a recording device that needs to be plugged in?
Play it.
Oh, it's okay, Ricardo. Don't cry.
No, I'm not. I'm laughing.
Oh, I thought you were crying.
No, I'm like, what kind of recording device doesn't fucking have batteries on it?
I don't know. The sergeant, you know, he's.
Oh Lord.
Oh, this is a lot
Oh.
better. Okay, this
Yep.
reminds me of like.
Sorry, salmon's
a
the only
noir
color I had.
I feel like I'm in Blade Runner right now. What the fuck?
Looks
Okay.
like a filter for any fucking police show based in anywhere that's not America. Jesus.
Yeah. Just for the recorder, there's a giant red light that's beaming into our office, and it's horrific. Ricardo, you've come down here obviously on your own, correct? We didn't
Mhm.
force
Yep,
you down
I
here,
did.
and you've just been Mirandized here as well inside of this office.
Correct.
So this recording is purely for our investigational purposes. We use this again for our investigations. We use that to push for things like warrants and subpoenas. Anyone that comes in and testifies to us or gives us evidence, we typically hob seal that evidence, meaning that we redact information that would come back to the person coming in. So in your case, your name does not have to be on the record unless you purely want it to, and we cannot force you to testify if you do not wish to testify, unless of course you're called in as like a prosecutor's or a defense's witness, for example.
Right.
Okay. So given that you understand that, again, you're still choosing to have this conversation with us here on record.
Yeah, I want to. I think it's fair for all of us at Burger Shot.
And we appreciate that. We are obviously here under the investigation of a murder that took place in Burger Shot a few days ago. I want to say it was closer to last week. From our understanding and from the report and investigation we've done so far, we had several individuals come inside Burger Shot and place orders. Two of those individuals have been identified as Mr. Lang Buddha and Tony Corleone, correct?
Right.
Okay. Apparently an altercation took place between Miss Naomi and Lang Buddha about transactions or transaction types where they didn't like the fact that they had to pay multiple times for one order is the feedback we're getting. And then as a result, the conversation escalated when I believe Naomi and Lang exchanged some words. Naomi said something along the lines of, oh, you aren't like super, or you don't have money or something of that nature. And he turned around and decided to shoot her with his pistol.
Right.
Okay.
The overall gist of what you said, yes. I don't know if you skipped out on some details because you wanted to skip over it quickly, or
I was
because you
just
don't-
summarizing what we've known so
Okay,
far,
okay.
and then for the recording purposes as to what this is about, so so we know that this isn't regarding something else that may have happened and you're coming in to give us information.
Right. Okay.
I purely said that too. That's obviously stuff that we've discovered so far, but I know you were there on scene. I know you were talking to officers, and I know that you were working the cash register that day. So none of this information should be
Yeah,
new to
she
you.
was right next to me when he shot her.
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of traumatizing.
Now we do have records showing that you took a few transactions there that day. So can you kind of walk through your interpretation of what happened, starting from when the Department of Corrections officers came in and placed 10 orders for murder meals?
Right. So, just so you guys know, it's standard for us to have to charge murder meals individually. It is company policy. We have to do it. If we don't do it, we can get in trouble with management. So a DOC officer came in, 2 of them. They ordered 10 murder meals. So we were like, okay, we have to charge them individually. He understood. There was no issue with the DOC. But Mr. Lang was behind them. And just so I can set up the scene, so there was one cash register busy with this TOC, and there was another one busy with just a simple meal, which Mr. Percy, our other employee, he was attending that person. He attended her quickly, and then Mr. Lang was already verbally complaining about the whole having to charge, blah, 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 all of that. Once that person that Mr. Percy was attending got her order, they left. Mr. Lang comes up there and he's like, yeah, I'm not going to be paying for my meal separately, even though what he orders was 2 murder meals. He was like, I'm not gonna do that. And we were like, yeah, well, we're at a standstill, we can't really do this. At this point, Naomi still hadn't talked to him yet, right? And we were all there up front watching the situation unfold. Then he pulls out a gun unprovoked, right? And then he says, well, if your guys are not gonna serve me, then I'm gonna rob you guys. So obviously we don't want to get shot, so we gave him the food, and he starts trying, I don't know, basically shutting us up. And Naomi didn't like that, so she was just like, I can't believe you're really robbing us for a couple of murder meals. Like, are you that broke? And he didn't like that, and he just straight up shot her right next to me. And what shocked me is that the DOC saw this happening and they just left. Like, they didn't do anything to stop him or help us or anything. So once
I
she
told you
got
DOC
shot,
is
well,
hard as
thankfully
fuck.
there was a doctor on
I told
scene,
you
so that's
DOC
why
was
we
hard.
didn't really call anybody in the moment because we assumed, okay, there's a doctor on scene, they'll be able to help her.
That's nothing for them. That's
She
a
saw
normal
this
day.
unfold. Like, she saw him physically take out the gun and shoot her. So I don't know if there was a reason for us to call EMS at that point. Even though that happened, Hubcap was in the back. Hubcap Jones, another employee, he called, but he said the wrong name because he assumed it was Mr. K because of how similar their physical appearance were at that point. We all know it was Lang. We all saw him clearly. He even said it was him. Like, we all know it was him, but Hubcat just had to confuse him because he was in the back. So it's not like, oh, are you actually confusing people? No, it was just Hubcat because he was in the back. We all saw who it was. After that, he left and we just had to deal with all of the situation by ourselves. But that's that murder investigation. I mean, that murder situation, sorry. Is there any details that I left out or anything?
No, I mean, I'm trying to get your perspective just because I know you were working the front. And I actually specifically recall that when I was talking to Mr. Hubcap in the back, you were working the front. And I said, okay, like, who here was a witness to what happened? Am I looking for Mr. K? Or I said, I know Mr. K was involved. And I believe you said, no, it wasn't Mr. K. It was Lang Buddha.
Yeah,
which
that was me.
Prompted up the rest of it before I discovered that Naomi was pronounced dead at the hospital.
Right.
Okay. I mean, that sounds about like what everyone that we're talking to, I mean, is kind of saying all the same stuff. There's really no doubt on who it was. I mean, can you tell me about the other guys at least? Maybe you have a better recollection of who else was there.
Yeah, so there was another person named Tony, and I'm pretty sure that was Tony Corleone. So that's all I really can tell. That he was only there with one other person.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, the other people that were there was the medic, the doctor, and then the 2 DOC officers, which I have no clue who they were. Naomi, Shelly, Hubcap was in the back. Percy. Oh God, I forgot his last name. But Percy, I can check in my employee list if you give me a minute. But Percy and then me were there. There we go. Percy Perkins.
Yeah,
is his name.
I have Percy Perkins already, as a
Right.
witness to it, or at least as a listed witness as being there. I have you. I have Mr. Jones. I have I believe Shelly Smith was there because we have transaction records from her. You're naming Percy Perkins, and I believe we've identified the 2 DOC members that were also there at the time, who for whatever reason didn't involve themselves with this, but I guess
At this, we don't know. They just left. Like they didn't even leave before the shoot. Like they saw the shooting happen and they left. I don't understand why they didn't help us out. I thought that was
their
job.
Well, the Department of Corrections officers have very specific duties and per their standard operating procedure, and one of those is to not involve themselves in crime. Like they're not allowed to go outside of prison and, for example, stop somebody from kidnapping someone on Route 68, right? So I wonder if they took this like almost very literally, where even if they see somebody shooting someone in front of them while they're ordering food, they're not allowed to respond. You know, where even a normal citizen would be able to, to defend themselves or to defend those around them, as a form of defense.
Yeah, sorry, speaking.
Right.
So I think they need to be brushed up on their SOPs, but I'd have to look at into their interview and see exactly how that played out.
Lady Miss Drew to make a statement about a vampire. Yeah, dispatch.
Sorry, we're dealing with vampires as well. Ricardo, I think honestly, on this, you can provide us any more insight on, what else you may have seen, maybe possible vehicles.
Are we still talking about that situation? Because I was there all day today, so.
Oh no, I mean we're going to court very soon. I think enough officers talked about today. Mr. Booty's definitely going to court. We did manage to apprehend him. I guess you should know. Today.
Yeah, I went to MRPD to ask because I did not feel safe going back to work until.
Right, and that's one reason you're here right now is because we know very well that he is going to a bench trial currently.
Yeah. Okay. Well, pending, that situation, that is all the information I have for that. But if you guys need me for today's, I made sure that as soon as I heard that he was in the back trying to shoot us, I went to the roof and I hid so I could make sure to take my camera out and see the whole situation. So I have clear eyes and clear information about everything that happened today. So if you need me, I'm just a call away.
Oh, I mean, well, we're probably not gonna call you in to testify that you watched them shoot people. To be honest.
Oh, right. No,
right. Yeah, but you're saying you might have like footage or pictures of that.
Yes.
Oh,
of
then,
that whole
yes, we would absolutely love for you to provide that for us because we will use that as evidence in this court case.
Today?
Yeah, the burger shot C4 like shooting thing that happened.
Yes.
Yes. If you have footage of that or pictures of that, then we'd gladly take that off of you.
Oh, I don't know if I can provide that short notice.
What were you using exactly?
I just had my camera out recording.
Mm-hmm.
I was just at the room.
Like a news camera?
No, not a news camera. It was just
your phone.
Just my phone. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Understandable. I mean, honestly, it probably won't impact our case either way. It just seemed like you already had it. I mean, if you have it, obviously send it to us. But we have pretty clear cut evidence of him like being there and doing this. We're already looking into pressing those charges, so I don't think it's gonna matter towards our case one way or the other. I guess the only thing is
perfect.
Miss Shelly Smith and Ken Sama ran out of the hospital before we were able to get a witness statement from them because they were the victims.
Right.
So that would have been at least nice, just so we talked to the victims. Because Ken Sama's car, from my understanding, was lit on fire.
Yeah, it was. Well, a lot of things happened, but the C4 exploded his car, and then Oki's car was the one who got lit on fire. But he poured gas. Yeah, he poured gas on both cars, and then the C4 ignited
Oh, I see.
the
Okay.
the fuel. Yeah, so because he tried shooting it, but it didn't ignite it, so he just came back again for the C4 to like make sure that he did the job, and then he came back a third time to shoot Ken from the roof with a gun. So
Gotcha.
yeah,
Okay.
and
That's
I just so you guys know, I don't want to keep you guys here, of course. I made 2 reports, like I 311'd it before all of this happened today, that he was like stalking us, and after he threw the C4, I called 911 saying that he did that, and then that after I did that, after he did that, sorry, he is when he shot. So you guys
Yeah.
have evidence of it being called in as well.
Yeah, like I said, we have a lot of evidence that he's gonna have to
Perfect.
testify towards in court, which is probably gonna happen after this bench trial. But we are trying to get some of the other employees in here quickly while they are at bench trial. So you know,
Yeah, of
he
course. I
doesn't
don't
like
wanna-
impede you, so he doesn't come rolling down while you guys are walking over here or some shit. So if that's all you have, I'm gonna turn off this recording device. And like I said, I appreciate you coming in on your own behalf and
Of
talking
course.
with us.
Thank you so much.
Thank you very much, Ricardo. You know, it's very sad what happened to your friend.
Yeah.
All the situations, you know, surrounding it, including the, you know, the Mel incident, and whatever
Yeah,
that was.
I wasn't there for all of the mall incident, but it's pretty disheartening hearing what happened with her, you know, her body. We didn't even have a chance to bury her properly.
Yes.
So.
Yeah, she, you know, that's not really a great funeral for a friend. I'll put it that way.
I know. Well, if you guys need anything, you know where to contact me.
Yeah.
Thank you so much for this. I really hope that
We're trying our best. You know, we understand you guys' safety and you guys' concerns with the investigation. Totally. You know, the whole thing is, you know, we're trying our best to figure out like ways that doesn't compromise you guys, because I know, you know, Price was telling me, hey, you know, I put myself on stand, but he obviously wasn't there. So I do appreciate people willing to go to that lengths. We're gonna try our best to not get to that point, you know, but there's only so much we're gonna be able to do when our huge amount of evidence is all the witnesses that were there. You know, we had everyone that was there witnessed it, but even then, I'm not 100% certain that the judges will buy it if they say some shit like, well, Burger Shot is our, you know, competitors or something. And all of a sudden,
Right.
you know, we need like the DOC officers to testify would probably be what would be more valuable for us. But
Well,
either way,
listen, off recording, just so you know, if you like 100% really need me to testify, I'm willing to do it, but like make sure that that's like last straw, you know,
Yes,
like this is
I
our trump
understand.
card.
I
Because
know.
I would rather not be involved, but if we need this to win, I'll do it.
Okay.
Just so you know.
I appreciate that, Ricardo. I'm telling you, I'm trying my very best and trying to talk to
Perfect.
all the judges and everybody in this. So we will get to the bottom of it. We're not gonna let them get away.
Thank you so much. Can I have my gun back?
Oh yes. Sorry about that. There you go.
Perfect. Thank you so much, and yeah, you know where to call me.
Yep, we got you. All right, Ricardo.
See you around, sir.
Take care. Get a bottle.
Actually, yes, I always keep one, but we've got more interviews to do, so
I know.
don't drink that too quickly. That's my emergency whiskey. Every good detective should have emergency whiskey.
Yeah. She Ricardo, I should say. That's impressive. That's actually not Alta Street today. Where is that? Why are they by them? Okay, anyways.
Impressive.
Yeah, Ricardo said that if we absolutely need them, they're willing to testify, but I don't know. All of our evidence, Bundy, it's fucking eyewitnesses at this point. There's multiple people corroborating the same story, you know?
I mean, I don't think we're ever going to get anything but that. You know,
I know,
mean,
I
what do
know,
you, what do
it's
you,
like-
what do you think the dude's going to do? Admit to it? He won't even admit to a fucking kidnapping.
Yeah, he's being very like, I don't even know. He's like, his point, his grandstanding is that, yeah, I'm not gonna talk to you guys because you don't care about what's going on in Rooster's Rest. Meanwhile, this guy's fucking shooting up bobcats and, I mean, how the fuck does this guy still like have a restaurant? Yeah, that's my question. How is this guy fucking going around robbing fucking, the security, the bobcat place? He's fucking, terrorizing Burger Shot, and he's just casually operating a restaurant at the same time with like no repercussions, just ranking in fucking cash every day. Like what kind of Scooby Doo reality is this? Where this fucking almost terrorist? I want to say that because throwing a fucking C4 and shooting fast food employees with an AK sounds a little bit like terrorism. I know it's not political in affiliation, but it is intimidating, threatening his competitors. Successfully just running a restaurant. I mean, you can't make this shit up. And then I get over here, this motherfucker goes in and murders somebody, and everyone's afraid to testify. And honestly, I don't blame them. I don't. This motherfucker's throwing C4 at them, after he kills their friend. Yeah, I don't blame them for not wanting to testify.
Well, it's going to have one of two effects, right? It's either going to, I'm sorry that I was quiet throughout that entire goddamn interview, but I was writing the warrant I just
It's
sent you.
alright. I mean, I have a pretty good understanding what I needed to ask and everything like that.
Yeah, I put you as the supervising officer on that one, so if it looks good to you, let's get it submitted. I've requested hob sealing specifically on the report sections, just because that lists all of our witnesses. But I don't think that anything else really needs. I mean, everything else is just DNA and bullet casings. It should be easy.
That way, as you mentioned before, we're looking for that murder weapon too, right?
Yeah. I mean, we could file that separate warrant for that.
I don't think we need to if we get this right. We're gonna seize all the
Yeah.
guns anyway. No way this motherfucker has a gun license. So because I'm pretty sure a pistol was used for that.
But here's the thing: like him performing these like continuous ongoing attacks, it's going to do one of two things. It's either going to strike fear into them, or it's gonna piss them off and make them think it's pointless if they don't talk anyway, right? Like they haven't talked to us, and his response is to go down there, chuck C4 at the employees, try to set their cars on fire, and shoot them with a Draco.
I mean, the thing is that they have talked to us, but like they shouldn't be aware of that. You know what I'm saying? I think we're being very like methodical about how we're doing this. And he did all this before I even questioned him. I haven't even questioned him about the fucking incident yet. That's the point of today. And I have him on record saying, I'm not gonna talk to you guys. I'm like, all right, well, I tried. On recording, a judge should see if they're like, why didn't you talk to him? He has a really good alibi. I can say because this motherfucker fucking pled the fifth and told me to pretty much go fuck myself. Anyway, I'm looking at this warrant. I mean, Rooster Cab Company, is that all his like auxiliary businesses or something?
Yeah, I don't know if that thing's got a separate building or not, but he's listed as the owner of it, so I just said fuck it and threw it in there.
Okay. His taxi is okay, Stratum.
While you look that thing over, I'm gonna go take a leak.
On September 13, Spartan off-duty responded to an armed robbery in Bobcat located in Dry Dock Street. Upon arrival, deputies located witness 1, who alleged that he had been in the Alta Street apartments when a black and color hatchback with 4 individuals kidnapped him and took him to the Bobcat security building. Witness 1 indicates the individuals broke through the front door and he heard gunshots in the back. Deputies photographed the scene, collected evidence. Notably, the following were collected: DNA on scene and casing on scene. The DNA on scene was a positive match for Langbu's DNA previously profiled into the MDW. On September 14th, 2021, officers responded to reports of an explosion at Burger Shot. On scene, witnesses 2 and 3 specifically stated that the C4-style plastic explosive was used to cause an explosion at the Burger Shot. Witnesses 4 to 7 testified when the explosion occurred. Officers canvassed the area while Bass and Pinzot pursued Lang Buddha. On scene, the following casings were located. Cool Beans casing, identifier. Officers Bass and Pinzot brought Lang Buddha into custody. The following fire matching both the case and Bobcats in addition to the cases. Oh, this is a really good subpoena. This is actually a really good warrant. Based upon the training experience, officers confirmed that when Bobcat Securities robbed the following items customarily stolen from the inventory. 5 or more Class 1 firearms, 5 or more Class 2 firearms, 2 or more C4 plastic explosives, 4 or more grappling guns. Based upon 1, Lang Buddha's DNA being found on the scene of the Bobcat robbery, 2, a casing matching Lang Buddha's firearm being found at both Bobcat Security and the C4 explosion report of Burger Shot, and 3, the fact that the C4 plastic is typically stolen or robbed from Bobcat Security, the Unified Police Department has probable cause to believe that Lang Buddha is in possession of items stolen from Bobcat Security. It's true, right? He robbed the Bobcat, DNA and the bullets are there. He then went to Burger Shot and threw C4s at the employees using the AK that he used for the Bobcat. I think that's enough. That's more than enough probable cause to then be like, okay, like he has C4s that he's using. You know, we caught him. We have his DNA for one scene, and we actually physically caught him for the other. I would say this is a really solid warrant. I don't see why it would be contested, which means there's going to be a raid, which means we're probably going to get shot at again. Very cool. Very excited for that. How many hours are we in? 6 hours? Yeah, I guess we haven't got like brutally assaulted yet, so it's about time. Randy's awake. They're doing something. I can tell that Chan Gang is doing something. Why? Because I have multiple screens up. No, watch that get clipped. No, because nothing has happened so far, and it's 7:30, so we got about 3 more hours where things can get just insane. And if we're raiding Buddha at the same time, I am not looking forward to... Well, actually, I'll be in court. Oh, no, actually, I'll be raiding. Yeah, I'm going to get shot while I'm raiding, for sure. For sure, we're getting shot while we're raiding. Yeah. Yeah, that's going to happen. Yep. Okay. I got good news and I got bad news.
What's that?
Well, good news, I don't have to compliment you on it, but this is a really solid warrant.
Okay, yeah, thank you.
Yeah, this is, I mean, we have everything. Like, this is more, like, than we might get for a normal raid. So, I think on that alone, we might get the Roosters cab, but I can see them fighting it too. Bad news is we're about to raid Lang Buddha during a prime time of shift 2.
Yeah, which is
so you probably know as well as I do how this is going to play out. And spoiler, it's probably similar to how last night played out. What if we do some like crazy fucking... Oh no, I was going to say like, oh, never mind.
I feel like we might be on duty until 6 in the morning.
Yeah. Well, I mean, last night around Storm, it kind of slowed down, right? Like, I just had Rami, who was very upset with his raid warrant. Yeah, he wants to take us to court over it.
Yeah. Why does he want us to take us to court over it?
I was trying to understand him, you know, because there was a lot of spit on my face while he was talking. But it seems like his problem is that we have the M70 listed and we have the Draco listed. But then in the next sentence, I think the Draco is listed as an M70. It's the gun that we already have. And I guess because we called it a Draco and then we called it an M70, he thinks for whatever reason that invalidates the entire raid warrant. Even though we weren't looking for that gun since we already had it. We were looking for a different M70. But he feels like because we didn't categorize the gun correctly or something, then we don't have rights to search his property for the gun that we don't have.
So he feels like because I basically copied and pasted the wrong gun description. Like, was it even the wrong case number or case?
No, all the casings were
casing?
fine. The casings were correct. It's just...
So it was literally the descriptor of the firearm.
Of the firearm we have. The firearm that we're missing was correct. Okay, the one that we have probable cause for, all that was correct. But I think
the other one was called incorrectly.
So he made this big stink about how you guys said you were looking for a Draco, but then the Draco's an M70, which you have. The M70 you were looking for, you already have. You guys are dumb fucks. And we're like, Rami, we don't have that M70. Like, I'm going through the evidence locker. We don't have it. That's why we have probable cause. None of the guns we got from you guys are the M70 we're looking for. And he's like, no, you dumb fuck. You guys said you were looking for a Draco, but you're looking for an M70, and you said you already have an M70. So he had this whole, like, I mean, it was just like 20 minutes of him, like, berating us about this fucking M70 that we allegedly have, even though, like, we have an evidence locker full of guns. None of them are the ones that we were looking for in his warehouse. Which, by the way, I believe got emptied.
And also, we
Send it. Still working on writing up that report. However, there's a Ian Winters in the lobby who says he wants to talk to you regarding an event a couple of days ago.
Yeah, unfortunately, I think we're a little too. We've got a bench trial, and we might be making the problems of the PD worse than we made them yesterday. We'll have to talk to him tomorrow.
I'll advise him. Thank you.
Yeah, I think that warehouse got emptied before we got to it.
Yeah, so what is all this stuff? Because I remember, so before I went off duty last night, there was what was it? A red and colored bison had left the scene. I guess Tinker had pictures of it leaving the scene. Is that right?
I'm not entirely sure. It's like, oh man, I don't know. I don't know. They were like car in the alley, car leaving. The car pulled up. I'm not sure what they're doing. They're leaving. And then that's when they were like, okay, this bison just pulled in there and it's leaving, or this bison is, or whatever the fuck is leaving now. And then Air One got eyes on it, and then they tracked it down, and this car, they just sent it into the fucking ocean. Okay. Inside of it, they originally cataloged 2 pistols, a bunch of money bags, like 180 money bags, and like 10 suspicious packages full of Afghani weed.
Right.
So I think those guys were clearing the warehouse out because we found Afghani weed on Mr. Murphy. And I'm not sure if we found Afghani weed inside of Mr. Wayne's distribution warehouse. But I imagine that Afghani, whatever the fuck, is the same shit as the one in his warehouse.
So here's the thing about weed. As far as I have been able to ascertain, weed doesn't seem to be based on necessarily like the seeds that you plant or how you fertilize it or anything like that. It seems to largely be based off of the location that it's grown in. So like Afghani, we almost always get Afghani out of the swamps. Similarly, I think that so like almost every time that I have ever found, unless it's the same fucking person planting it every goddamn time and they just happen to have a shit ton of the seeds for this strain, which I doubt, because it varies from like 5 to 20 to 60 plants every time.
What's going on?
I feel confused.
Is there something going on outside that we're like not seeing?
Apparently. Oh my.
What the fuck?
Maybe we should stay inside.
Yeah, I'm gonna stay inside. Anyways, the weed, okay.
But yeah, and then whenever we had it up in Grapeseed, I want to say in Grapeseed we found, I forget exactly what the strain was, but it's pretty consistently the same strain every time that we do raids up in Grapeseed. Now, what I would be curious to know is, so these dispensaries, they all have like isolated like geographical locations that they grow in, right? So Wayne's is supposed to be just north of that fishing shack on the north side of the Alamo Sea. Rooster's Ranch, I believe, grows across the highway, like across the Sonora Freeway, over by those farms near the big wheat towers.
Yep.
I don't know where White Widow grows, or where the other one grows. But I would be curious if they have like specific strain, like since like they're the only ones who use that particular piece of property. I would be curious if they have particular strains because of like the nutrients in the soil or whatever.
Yeah, sure. I mean, all that's possible. My main point was I think they were able to get the weed out of the warehouse before we got to it.
Is anybody on channel 7 right now?
Hey, firm.
Hey, Bundy, could you possibly come down to the courthouse? We just had a mistrial because our...
Sorry, what?
Our fucking witness to the whole thing just passed the fuck out and started profusely bleeding while giving his statement.
That's a mistrial.
Cross needs to talk to you.
He just get like fucking assassinated?
I don't fucking know.
Hold on a second. He's okay. Basically, what happened is their one witness that they had a cardiac episode or some shit and started turning into a vampire. He was taken away from the courtroom, and now the judge has ruled a mistrial. So, whatever charge you guys want to push on him for a raid, they need you guys here specifically.
Hey, firm. It was Spartan's idea for a raid. I just wrote it up. We'll come down and talk about it.
Yeah, I don't know what the fuck to do because he's gonna move shit. You know what I mean? Now that he's gonna get charged with this, like he's
No. Break. He is still being held for the burger shot shit. He's
yeah,
not
I
free
know
to
he's
go
still
either
being
way.
held. No, I know, Bundy. But what I'm saying is, after the fact of him being charged with that stuff, right? Like the whole entire main piece of our warrant is the first degree robbery, right?
Yeah, firm. But the difference is that, I mean, the trial may have gotten mistrial, but we only need PC for a fucking warrant. So I would say we still have PC despite the fact that got mistrialed.
Okay. Yeah, no, I talked to the judge. He said, okay, he's still in custody. You're not free to leave. Like, so he told Lang he's not free to leave. So if you want to try,
Yeah, he's not free to leave because he needs to like hear other charges too, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, the only issue so far in the courtroom is several people have run in and out with helmets. We have no idea
What the hell? I'm just gonna. I can't get out of this.
Yeah, I don't think that I can come to the courthouse right now.
10-9 Bundy.
There's like, have you ever seen that movie where the world turns to ice?
Yeah.
That's happening right now in our city. Everyone's like, dude, don't go outside or get into a car is all I'm trying to say. It is an actual apocalypse out here.
Okay, so...
Spartan, call up your wife. Call up your wife and loved ones, Spartan. It's the end of the world, Spartan. Spartan, it's the end of the goddamn world, man. No, don't drive! Don't drive! Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Advised, vehicles are very dangerous, right?
Is the chief of police on this radio?
I lost my patient!
Chief, is this the military?
This might be the science extremist I was talking about, guys, okay?
We should have gone down there, Chief.
Point down here, there's a motorcycle in front of me.
Oh my God, everyone's dying. They're all dying, Chief.
Remain on you guys. Must stop the residence cascade.
Oh my God. Hey, are you okay?
Where should I go?
Don't get into a car, whatever you do.
Cars are evil. Stay away from cars.
I lost my patient in my ambulance. He just like flew away inside.
Forget the patient, just go to your family.
EMS, I'm on the way. 202 is now transitioning to Iron Eagle.
Bundy!
Oh no, the helicopter.
Bundy! Bundy, we gotta go.
It is not.
It's gonna be much better in a car right now. Where do you want to go?
I don't know, but we can't stay here.
This is the only safe
We can't
place.
stay
Trust me,
here, Bundy.
I was out there for 60 seconds and I got hit by 4 cars.
Bundy, we can't stay here.
Don't do that.
Oh my fucking.
On that note, Shelby, I can
Oh God!
I'm just ripping away. So, good night.
We're gonna do our job as policemen, Bundy.
Well, I need a vest before I do my job as a policeman.
Iron Eagle is airborne. You're gonna be the hero. Save everybody, okay?
Ripley, I believe there's an active tornado. Keep your altitude.
Yes, there's a tornado where I am.
Hey, 565 to 202.
Send it.
With Ripley, are you alive?
Hey, firm, I'm in the air right now.
You're in the air. Okay, sir, I have your gun, but every time I get inside, a fucking
We need to go get to those injured officers, Ripley.
Do not touch cars. Do not
You
touch
call me
cars.
Ripley.
Sorry, I'm panicking.
You know, it seemed relatively normal.
Oh my God! Oh my God! Oh God! Bundy!
Oh God!
Oh. Oh.
Anybody on the ground need a pickup?
I do. At the big cage.
Bundy and I are on foot trying to rescue downed officers. It is hell out here.
Iron Eagle's overhead. Big cage.
I mean, it's kind of peaceful out in the
Come to the middle of the
county.
intersection. Come to the middle of the intersection.
To the roof?
No. Come to the intersection. Middle of the intersection.
Oh God!
We have permission to ice the locals. They're the ones causing this problem.
Get in as soon as I touch down, and we're gonna take off right away. all right?
Sir, stop driving! You can't drive that!
Oh God!
Oh God! Oh God!
No!
Fuck. Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm good. I'm good.
All right, Iron Eagle, I've got the keys for 2 more. We'll take the pickup.
Where are these 13s?
Oh God! There's one by the apartments. Oh fuck! Stop the car!
All right, I'm gonna be in the on the on ramp. I think I should make the touchdown. Get in as soon as I touch down. At least there are no zombies.
Oh, why'd you go and say that?
I fell. Sir, get inside.
All right, I got 2 EMS. I got room for 1 more in my chopper.
Oh Jesus! Oh God! Oh God!
Where are you in Zambia, Tessa?
I'm at the motel. I have a knife.
Good, keep your knife in your hand, Tessa. I'm on my way. Are you in the creepy abandoned hotel or the one next to the mechanic? You're the creepy abandoned one, alright.
I always told myself if there was ever an apocalypse, I would come here and hold it down. And I'd die here.
You're not gonna die, Tessa.
I'm on the way. We're gonna get you out of there, Tessa. You hear me? We're gonna get you out of there.
Okay. I mean, at a certain point, we're gonna have to establish a hierarchy in our community that we create in here, and then I'll probably have to eat some of you. But I mean, we just gotta figure it out.
About we eat Dan first. What are you guys talking about?
Yeah, we're gonna eat Toretti first, probably.
Why don't you go jump a traffic on the road?
I just saw Mr. Worldwide go flying through the garage here at PD.
He's worldwide.
He just kept screaming, "Adios mio!"
Oh my god. Oh my god. The amount of fucking dead.
Okay, man, I survived. You know, nothing can take me down.
That's my
Way I
video
figure
right
it, in the apocalypse, we are going to become the biggest gang left standing.
That's true. We've got an armor.
We're gonna medic down. We're gonna start working our way towards the medic.
They shouldn't have touched the car.
That's all they know how to do, man. All they do is sit in that car. It's not their fault, dispatch.
Bicycle either. Yeah, they're not allowed to go to fucking pillbox. What else are they gonna do?
All right, Tessa.
Don't go on bicycles.
I keep down, okay? So
What about
let's find a flat place. Yeah,
Let
in
me
the
get on
parking
the
lot.
motel roof.
No, not the roof. I'm gonna touch down. Well, I'm gonna get close to touching down here in the parking lot. And as soon as I get close enough where you can get in, you hop in, okay?
I got a guy on a tractor right now.
Yeah.
Oh my god, is that like... What is
The
that?
Interceptor.
Is that Vigor?
Fun. Stop doing this.
Is that his, like... Is that his fucking... Is that his picture? What the fuck?
Freddie, where'd you go?
Get off the cars!
What'd you say? Sorry, there's a crazy person screaming in my ear. What?
Oh, get the fuck away from me, Bad.
Oh, okay.
You know what? Fuck this shit. I'm going back to the tomb.
Yeah, I know.
The world can burn.
It's gonna be okay. We'll get you to pillbox.
All right, we secured one medic at the apartments.
I've secured both medics.
I'm gonna need you to cover me. If any of these civilians enter a vehicle, shoot them in the throat.
Be careful, there's a guy on a bike coming right towards you.
Bikes. Bikes are bad too.
All right, sounds
Do
good.
not get in that car. Do not get in that car.
No, it doesn't work.
Don't do it. Don't do it, miss. Don't do it, please.
Iron Eagle.
We got people at the apartments. They're taking out cars. I'm leaving.
Right. Why are you pointing that at me?
I'm not. It's not at you.
Just run for your life, Chevy.
Because we have to shoot the locals. They're fucking driving into us.
Like, what kind of injuries are we dealing with?
You're allowed to shoot the locals.
Now run away with nobody inside.
Oh my God! Some light bruising. Why the fuck why am I carrying you if it's light bruising? Why didn't you say that earlier?
The chief is dead.
Okay, be advised the people at the apartments are shooting locals. It is just free for all now.
Yeah, I just got run over by martial law.
Stay away from bikes.
I don't know what to declare. Oh my god! Oh my god!
We're gonna protect the towers, dog.
Oh fuck! All right, you blocks. You gotta hold down the towers, establish a hierarchy or something.
Alright, dog.
True though.
We holding it down.
All right, I told the blocks to establish a hierarchy at the towers. I think they got it under control.
Air 2, I'm grabbing Air 2 right now.
Yeah, take the bike.
Can we just flee like the city? Can we go to our own like private little island somewhere?
I wish.
What about the aircraft carrier?
We could take there, yeah, we could
I don't think that's a great spot. There's a lot of things.
Why are you guys just pointing guns at everyone? What the hell's your problem?
It's not everyone. It's at the cars.
Because you're creating a danger to everybody by getting on these vehicles.
I don't see any cars.
Get the hell out of here, Chevy.
Where am I supposed to
Yeah, Shivy, get the hell out of here. Find cover, Shivy.
Hey, what's
Drive by
wrong?
the helicopter. Hold on,
Oh fuck!
I think the blocks have successfully. I think they've declared war on the machine.
That definitely sounded like
Yeah,
not
that's-
pistol fire.
Listen.
I'm gonna try to fly you guys.
Oh shit!
How is?
Come back to the helipad. I'm ready for
Okay, so you guys are my private security now. I'm just saying, you guys, I've hired all of you. Thank you very much for your assistance.
Okay, ma'am.
Conga Drive. Come pick me up, Baz.
I'm not feeling very good about that stratum.
I'm not feeling good being here. This is like the worst intersection probably to be in right now.
Oh, hell no.
432 is. I just lost challenges for some reason.
Do not try to land Air 1 Ripley. You slide like a motherfucker.
Okay. Jones
Ripley,
is down. Or the stratum's
Ripley landed in water.
Wait, what? He's in water?
No, I'm saying landed in water. There's no way the water's ice, right? Everyone, is that you? We got visual.
Yeah, we're here to do some
advise anything from law and order.
Check out the towers. I think they're establishing like some type of, you know, war zone here now.
Yeah, the block should be in control over there. They're our banner.
Copy. All right. So they got that. They're holding it down. Perfect. All right.
The block should be on our side.
10-4 blocks on our side. What is the next area that's got a lot of
Whoa!
Should we arm the blocks with our guns? like send them a pallet of money. Oh fuck!
Holy shit!
We'll go saving Private Carter. Let's go.
Where is Private Carter? Oh my god!
What the hell? Oh Jesus!
Oh!
I just watched
Oh, look at the pot.
Oh god!
Holy shit!
Exploded to a wall.
Target neutralized.
This one's about 3 marks higher than it usually is.
Are you guys all right? You guys don't look so good right now. Bundy? Bob? Oh God. Bob,
Yeah, no,
it
I'm
ain't
here.
Bundy.
I'm here. I'm declaring
Oh,
a state of
no.
emergency.
Come into MRPD.
Oh God, look out, Bob!
Oh God! Ow! Ow!
All the windows.
Do not touch down. Do not touch down completely. Make them get in while you're still hovering slightly.
Holy hell!
Osborne, we'll come back. We're gonna drop off cars.
Holy! Are you okay?
Oh my God!
Yeah.
Oh,
look
God!
out,
Oh
it's
God!
Santa!
Oh God! Hey, there's a Santa Claus on a bicycle flying around.
Oh, don't worry. He's no longer flying, sir. He's currently laying in a pile of fruit.
B, there's a garbage truck.
Well,
Okay, I'm gonna have you, bro.
Oh, I got. Oh. Hey, Judge, how are you?
Hey, I have a big problem. So,
what's up?
I gotta go make sure Santa's all right. I'm saving Christmas,
Hello?
sir.
Who's in the Mercedes?
So, understandably, there's a lot of shit going on right now. State of emergency, blah blah blah.
Yeah.
I have Lang Buddha in here, who is like, who just had a trial get mistrialed because your witness from the
Keep
Bobcat
those hands up,
apparently
Shimmy.
got bit by a vampire and turned in the middle of it.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
And now they want to
What
push
do you
the
mean there's
rest
a
of the charges,
tornado?
but I've literally got
Find
him
your
just
family.
standing here.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, the whole thing is gonna have to be like paused, if that makes
I
sense.
kind of, I understand that, but I can't just tell him to just indefinitely stand.
Right. I'm saying he can be uncuffed and like let go, but you know, if he commits any actions that are towards this, that's like a difference. You know what I'm trying to say?
Okay,
Like if he does any actions resulting this, yeah,
I got it.
But yeah, they can let him go and do their own thing.
All right,
Everyone's just shooting at each other right now. So
Got it.
The city's in chaos.
Let me get that AR. I'll shoot him for you.
Hey, cop guy.
Yeah, what's up?
What the hell is going on, man?
I don't know what the fuck. Do I look like a guy that would know what's going
You're
on
a
right
cop.
now? What?
You're
So I'm a
supposed to
cop. I'm
lead
supposed.
us.
Hey, Santa Claus.
Ripley, I think you can land
Why
at
the
certain
hell are you
places.
pointing a gun at Santa?
Santa, let me see some. Cause Santa was flying on a fucking bicycle.
I had no issue landing on the helipad.
I didn't know there was a tornado going on. Where the hell are your reindeer, Santa?
Anywhere the weather is touching.
Can we refuel up there?
I don't believe so. Try staying short as airfield.
Yeah, my car seems to be
That's
right. My car seems to be gone too. So yeah, this is. Or just grab that one there. That one's fine. No. I'm never getting in the car again.
I'm too old for this, man.
Santa Claus, do you have anything to do with this? What's happening right now?
No, not at all.
It's just
I
really
wake up-
suspicious that Santa Claus is flying around while there's a fucking like ice apocalypse. Is all I'm trying to say.
Yeah, I know. Listen, you know, it's
Yeah,
funny, right?
Santa.
Listen,
Yeah,
that's me. Listen, Santa.
I don't want to get in.
Oh my god. Maybe we should kill Santa and that will make everything go back I to don't need to normal. be sacrificed. I think if we kill Santa, everything will go
You
back
showed
to
up and
normal.
everything went to hell, Santa.
Yeah,
What did you
Santa.
do?
Yeah. Well, it's because I came a little bit early. Maybe if we get rid of him, things will go back to how they're supposed to be. Oh no, please
You're a
don't.
few months early.
Whoa, whoa,
Yeah,
whoa,
oh my God.
whoa, whoa,
Why is he
chill.
shooting us?
Tell your elves to stop shooting.
Yeah, I'm gonna call him now.
We're innocent.
Jesus
Oh,
Christ.
you're talking about shooting? Yeah, the police are not my elves.
No. The guy shooting at the police.
Wait, really?
What's up, bro, Skingle?
Looking sexy.
Oh, thanks.
Yeah.
What am I supposed to do now?
Really know how to hold a gun.
Yes.
Yeah. What you doing?
What do you mean?
Shoot from the roof. That's me, sir.
What, man?
What do you mean? What am I doing?
What you doing?
I'm fucking trying to make sure we don't get fucking attacked by a flying car.
Need my help?
No, well, I mean, if you got a gun, I don't give a shit. I'm not.
Iron Eagle is under fire from mortar shots.
Hell, we.
And the cops gave me a jaywalking charge once, so I'm gonna shoot them
Stop.
all.
Don't fucking shoot cops.
But it's Hell Week.
It's literally Hell Week.
On the roof, I'm stuck.
You know the cars? I did that.
Oh man.
All right, let me get your number real quick.
Yeah.
Teach you cops a lesson.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm heading inside the hospital right now.
All right, I got you, sir. Good luck enjoying your vacation.
Iron Eagle requesting medevac from the main bank arena.
I like vacations. Is that it? Oh, no, that is not.
Affirmative dispatch. Iron Eagle's gonna.
What's the trade a rifle for a pistol?
Pillbox Medical. Then
I'll trade you a pack of cigarettes for a pistol.
This is my only one, unfortunately.
But my cigarettes can shoot.
The really, really cool one.
I kind of want to see it
on top
happen.
of Base Bank Tower.
Right, trade me that.
I want to see the soul.
625. Everybody check the latest blue cloud.
Yo, Dan, right?
Are we doing that? Okay.
Look, I shot it.
Relog to fix the ice? Really? Okay.
Yeah.
What the fuck, dude? Admins are really quick on it. I'm surprised. I thought that was going to go on for a lot longer. Yeah, it's really weird that I don't know who Santa is, but I got his Steam ID just because I thought he was flying around and I thought that was like actually fly hacking, but he might have just been a victim, dude. What the fuck was that, bro? It was kind of funny, not gonna lie. I think it probably had to do with the event. Bros can go wicked. What is this clip? What is this? They already are. The clips from this are gonna be great. Let me see this.
Here, Bing Skingle's here.
Oh no! Help me! Help me!
Hell Week! Well, I think the space-time continuum broke, guys. Okay. You good now? I don't know. I don't know, Alex. I think it's unrelated. They're probably trying to do something that, like... What?
Hi.
What are you doing?
I almost got abducted by this man.
Why are you committing crimes?
No,
She's
I'm not
not.
committing
No,
crimes.
it's.
He was
I was playing a
terrifying
joke.
me.
I was playing a joke.
Did
is
you
he?
die to the city as well, by the way?
No, I was killing everyone in the city.
Oh, wait, Mr. Bob, that's you. I always
Yes.
confuse you for the other one.
Oh, it's already...
No, the one that's like your assistant that looks just like you.
Luca?
Yeah, Luca.
Well, yeah, I had to kill the locals, dude. They were fucking going crazy. Do I actually look
Okay,
like
I'm
Luca?
about to die.
I found one of them parked inside the clothing store.
Oh, what the fuck? Oh, okay. Goodness.
Jesus Christ. I was
Thought
just
you-
talking.
thought you were one of them.
De pinga, said it.
What did you
I thought I
just
was
say?
going to die. Apocalypse.
You're okay.
You're
El
okay.
apocalypse.
You're okay.
We
Yeah.
just got something big news.
Yeah, it's yeah. Wait, that's not Bass.
No, that's.
Why the fuck? You see what I mean, bro? Que fucking bass, ni que fucking bass, man.
Take it
Because
easy.
I'm bold.
Take it
Okay,
easy.
oh,
I'm fucking
relax.
bass.
Calm down.
Relax,
calm down.
man.
Stop,
Everybody think I'm bass because
okay,
I'm fucking
okay,
calls
all
me
right.
Bob.
Like, just calm it down.
De pinga,
Okay?
said it, man. ¿Por qué?
Like to get freaked
It's
out.
a compliment. That's the goddamn
Bro, it's
chief of police.
discrimination, bro. Is what it is.
Incrimination. What do you mean?
Against bald
No.
people. Yes.
Oh, well.
Because I'm bald, I'm being discriminated. De
No, I think
pinga.
it's the baldness plus the facial hair and wearing oversized sunglasses.
Facial hair. What
Yeah,
you mean?
I
nice.
think
Someone's already robbing
all
a
of
little
them.
bit.
What the fuck?
Very nice.
Yeah, okay. Can we just murder them?
Rob Vault.
That's fucking. That's stupid.
It's the vault. Okay. All right.
And people are still shooting like crazy. We should probably stop that.
I don't really know what we're supposed to do. I feel like there should have been like a... What the fuck? Hey, don't be doing that in here. Don't be doing none of that shit in here, okay? What was that?
Yeah, take your mask off.
Oh, yeah. Is this your brother right here, by the way?
No. Listen, I already get told I'm fucking
I've
divine
been
50
excited
times a day.
multiple times watching you drive by.
See, there we go.
Okay. Bundy, Bob, you want to discuss what we're about to do?
I don't fucking know what we're about to do. I still have no idea what's happening.
Bucky, if you go through this door, you're going to jail. Unless you're already supposed to be in jail. Christ.
Serious question. What do you want us to do with all this stuff going on?
I mean, hopefully people did what they were supposed to do and we can get back to normal.
Yeah.
No, that'd be pretty nice.
You know, that does seem to be the theme of the past 2 years, right, Treddy?
Oh, I laugh to make the pain go away.
Try to get the cars and stuff, Cooper.
All right.
And if we can find any, I don't know what I don't know what we're supposed to do about a Polito a city vault being robbed right now.
I think the best course of action is ignoring it for the time being. because if people are still shooting and there's still stuff going on, like cars flying everywhere, then I don't know.
Oh, well, they're already at they're at the vault, Cooper. You might want to go help them.
Oh, okay. As long as everything's back
Hey,
to
are you by
normal.
yourself there?
What the fuck? Why is somebody robbing the bank right now? What the fuck is wrong with them?
Do you have any idea who these idiots that are robbing the bank right now are?
I need to grab armor.
Why are they robbing the bank, bro? Give us a
Hey,
second,
let's go into the SU room.
Please. People always do this shit.
Crazy how it's just insane. I can't even comprehend that type of non-awareness.
Yeah, it's really cool, you know.
What the hell's Bob?
Here. I'm genuinely curious. Like,
so what's the game plan for this?
Does Bob know what's happening? Did you tell him?
Yeah. Well, he was the one who signed off on the warrant, so this got submitted through the. I mean, Judge Prince picked it up through the normal search warrant channels and whatnot. So
Prince took it. Okay.
Yep.
Huh. I thought that guy wasn't a judge anymore.
wait, is that what you were asking me about already? Did I know about this raid warrant?
Yeah.
My name's on it.
I didn't look yet, Bob. I'm sorry. There was cars flying through the world. I didn't look over and look at the search warrant.
Okay.
Jesus. Why do you have to always give attitude over everything? Gotta be snippy.
So yeah, I think given the events of yesterday, this needs to be an all hands on deck situation. We need to go pick our guy up at the courthouse or wherever he may be now, question mark. And we need to figure out what the angle of attack is. I think we need to do physical properties first because we can do those without his presence. And then at that's the point where it gets sticky, is once we hit the business and once we hit the vehicles. Because also we don't need him physically present for. This Del Perro property, I don't think we need him present for.
Are we able to start locking those places down or what? They were saying that men in black masks were running in and out of the courthouse while he was fucking like in trial.
Yeah, we should move over. If you can get us over, can you get us over to Vespucci PD or Bob Smith PD? We can lock down the apartments and we can lock down Los Santos Freeway Del Perro 1. Locking down the Clean Manor, I think, is virtually impossible unless we literally just want to sit like 4 marked units on it.
I think we should be able to, right? Lock it
Hello,
down.
Your
Well,
Honor.
there's a vault robbery that, you know how those have been going lately. So I don't know how many units we're going to be able to put on this.
Do you want to be in Air 1?
They're taking everybody, sending everybody to the vault. Hold on. Hello, Mina. It was just a car.
Okay, finger 40 is still good. No, it's fine.
No. I wanted to show you if a car matched the description of the car that Dundee was driving. It's a Paragon. I don't know if you're able to look at it. Maybe go to PDM or something. I don't have it. Just let me know if that's the car that looks similar to the one. If there's someone working there, even better. But otherwise, we could do this tomorrow. Okay. Thank you, Mina. Bye. Okay. So apparently all the units are going to
RP. Keep it up, Alex. Hi, chat.
vault.
Alex.
That are actually on B.
What about the vault? What did you just say?
I said apparently all the units are headed over there, so we're gonna have a semi-difficult time locking places down. They're bringing Air 1 over there. Bass is over there. But I just wanted to, if we were going to do this, we had to have a plan pre-planned so that when we tell people, we can not have them get involved in that. So just quicker. Hello, Mina. Paragon. Yep. Yep. So if the locations we're going to hit, when, the number, the order, and where everything is, how many units we need. But it seems like we're the only 3 that are available for this, unless we're going to go to the vault. The last time I went to a vault, I got hit by a car going 200 miles an hour. So
You ever listen to Conchita Wurst?
the fuck is that?
Where have all the good men gone? That song. They're gone for good.
I don't think so. Maybe.
It's hard to find a man who's a genuine original when all the guys I see are data virtual and digital. I spent almost every night searching every single night, and I'm bored. Said he was witty, but I couldn't laugh at his jokes. He made me pay for dinner when he claimed he was a CEO. But he still lives with his mom. Oh no. No, 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 no. Tell me, where have all the good men gone? Tell me, they're taking all the good and strong, they're gone. Ladies, ladies, help me sing this song. I wanna know now. I wanna know. Hello? Hello? We got divorced guys, lonely guys, men who never leave their wives. Tell me, where are all the good men? Tell me, where are all the good men? Tell me, where are all the good men? Where are all the good? Oh. Okay. Hello. Hey. Hello. Me, Bob. I'm here for police work. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Started singing. Bye, bye, Miss American Pie. Drove my Chevy to the levee, but the levee was dry. Them good old boys are drinking whiskey and rye, singing, "This'll be the day that I'll die. This'll be the day that I die."
Who's ImmortalHD?
Hey, Fear to Spear, thank you. Hey, good to see the motorcycle unit operational.
Yeah, I need it. It's at the vault though. Can you take me up there?
Sign in already?
Yeah. Bob, what is happening?
Well, it's very confidential information, actually.
Is this some SCU shit right now?
No, well, I don't think it's us. It's the feds doing something that I think we were supposed to be involved in, but the chief never instructed us on what to do. So I think things are happening right now that we're supposed to try to stop or at least get information on, but we never did. Now there's a vault robbery, which takes priority, I guess, over the literal collapse of the time-space continuum.
Whoa, 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 whoa. Are we saying that time is folding on top of each other right now?
Time might be folding on top of each other. Is there jets up there?
What? Maybe jets?
Listen, okay, you do the vault robbery, all right? We'll try to save the world, baby.
No, I want to save the world too.
We are the Men in Black.
I mean, you're dressed in a white shirt right now. Do you have one of those flashy things?
Where the fuck is your bike?
Oh my god, please tell me. Dude, I hate my life right now. I don't know. I'll go run and find it.
Hey, Chief,
dude.
are we supposed to, like, go there and, like, figure out stuff yet, or what?
There's a bike.
What are you talking about?
You know, the thing with the military and the fucking...
We never got a call, so I never got a call. Yeah, I mean, I was hoping that he'd tell us, like, you know, hey, we're done, you know, come over here. So,
well, I guess we're gonna go try to... We're gonna try to raid Buddha, so... See ya.
Let me know how that goes. I'll join you guys after this vault.
Yeah, it'd be like 3 of us. We'll hold it down.
Sounds good.
Does it? Does that sound good? Does it actually sound good, Chief? When you hear me say that out loud?
I can barely hear you. What was that?
I said, does it actually sound good when I say that out loud?
What do you mean?
When I was like, yeah, it'll be the 3 of us. We'll hold it down. You said, yeah, sounds good. Does that actually?
Well,
sound...
I mean, what do you want me to say? No, Bob. 3 of you? Fuck that. We guys need more. Well, we can't spare more.
Give me 1.
Okay, who do you need?
What do you mean, give you one?
What do you want?
I don't know. Give me like a medium to bad one. I only need him to like sit there and make sure that we don't get shot at.
What about Flop? You want Flop? I'll give you Flop.
No, don't give me Flop. Please don't give me Flop. I said medium to bad, not bad.
We have 9 officers on duty, so...
Speaking of Flop.
Look at this. He drove him a fucking taxi cab here.
Flop, you're blocking them in.
Yeah, Flop, what are you doing?
Flop, what the fuck are you doing, Flop?
Just got a ride.
I feel like Loco's about to come
Flop, what you doing?
What is Flop?
Flop, what are you... Hey! Hi!
You scuff and found that car?
It's my car.
Okay, just park it.
Still.
No, my cruiser's here. What do you mean?
Flop, what are you doing, man?
There's a wall, Flop. You're breaking it.
You know what,
oh my god.
Chief, we're gonna figure it out. We're gonna figure it out.
Okay, sounds good. Sounds good.
Everyone had a migraine.
Continuing as it was. I'll try to get you guys a time frame in a moment.
Hey, what are you doing?
I'm angry.
Why?
Angry at the world. I'm very
He's on
angry
the
at the
ground
world.
Okay, well,
Why?
Jesus, man. Watch your
I can get
anger.
that going now.
Fuck.
Bass, if you don't mind, you're still here, correct?
Hey, from.
Perfect. Let's get you. Be primary. Flop. Do you want to do secondary?
Copy that.
All right, and I think we have one other CVPI here. You can go tertiary or whatever. I'll stay with the hostages.
Copy. And Pikes Pro.
He's like, I'm fucking angry. Like, okay.
Sure, all an A+.
I will be
shit.
I can barely hear you, Carter. What's that?
I'll be en route after I get done fixing my cruiser.
Copy that.
Are you trying to go somewhere?
Oh, yeah.
Alright, 202 units on the ground.
I have a
Make sure you've got
bike
your
parked
AR
near
on
this
Yeah,
one,
yeah.
just
Where were you
wondering.
City
before?
Vault.
Yes,
Like the chief just said, you should
down
all be in
here
A
on
plus
the street
mode.
Oh,
near the
okay.
Just
bank.
keep
All
in
right,
mind
no
that
worries.
your objective here is to stop the bad guys from getting away. Last 4 vaults I've seen from the air, on the ground, not you individual, but our cops have looked very passive, very afraid to do anything to try to stop these guys. We're not spectators. We're not here to watch them get away. Get up.
Yeah, so apparently the judge made the executive decision to let Buddha out of custody.
Yeah, but I emphasized that it was like during the storm or whatever, like, and I explained that this was like everything was like on pause until we figure out the storm.
Gotcha. Hey, Bob, do you have any idea where my car went?
Well, I'm being chased.
Want to race?
No.
What do you mean you're being chased?
All right, never mind. It was Hutch. He was trying to street race me. Why don't we take the valet guys with us on raid? There's like 6 of them. Maybe give them a gun or something.
I mean, that's basically what we do with cadets, right?
I feel like I could train these guys to be better than the cadets. Give me a week, and I can guarantee you I can train the valet guys to be more competent.
I mean, all you have to do is, I mean,
Give me one as a case study. I'll take up one.
Bob, it's kind of your call. I'm not saying.
I'll take up one.
Now the
All
chief of
right.
police is
I'll
calling me
train
rather than
him.
Getting on the goddamn radio frequency.
oh, Bass is calling Bundy. I think he needs help at the vault.
Yeah, I just left the vault. I dropped off fucking TJ, and I was like, "Give me one." They're like, "Do you want Flop?" And then Flop pulled up in a taxi cab. He's like, "Hey guys,"
Perfect.
and I was like, "Okay, no, never mind. I'll do this without Flop. I don't need Flop. Listen, give me one. Give me one asshole up there. I'll train him."
One of our personal, one of the cadets we have right now. Do you think you can do that?
Nah, they're pretty shit.
Come on, just one of them you can take under your
I'll
wing.
take Jonesy. That guy's okay, but I haven't seen him in a bit.
How about? Is there anybody else?
I mean, there was that other guy. There was like an Arabic sounding guy. He seemed okay.
Aziz?
I think it's Aziz. Yeah.
He's pretty good.
So Chief is at the vault
pretty-
robbery. He's going to have units
Hold on.
pull off and back us all up as soon as that's
Okay.
over. So we've got
Yeah,
the duration of the
Aziz
vault
is
robbery.
pretty good already, though.
Figure
Somebody
where
who's
the
not.
fuck is like our suspect though? Is like is he not at the courthouse or what's the deal? I mean I don't know. I don't even know what's going on. Dude, guys, Lang scuffed the server to dodge the raid warrant. I figured it out. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I mean, my advice would be maybe to call his attorney to get this thing kick-started back off.
It's the only thing that makes sense. This guy's not even signed. There's no one on the app. Is Adam Nielsen?
Yeah, I may have his phone number. Let me see if I can reach out. Nope, I sure as shit don't.
I have Adam's number. I'll call him right now.
Yeah,
yeah.
Be like, yo, dog, are we doing the court case or where's your client?
All right.
Nice.
See if he wakes up.
No, I'm not even questioning anything right now. I don't particularly.
Usually she wears that when Mike's around.
Can't spell SC without scuff. I don't like that.
Nope. No answer.
I mean, we could try calling the suspect himself to see if he'll come back into custody to wrap this thing up.
Last time we tried to wrap up a raid, we spent another 6 or 7 hours.
Yeah, that is true.
Shit.
Okay, let me give him a call. Hey, Mr. Buddha, this is Sergeant Bundy
Hey,
with
look
the
at.
LSPD.
You know, I ran into Sophia. She was trying to kill a medic, and she told me that, you know, she said that you kind of look like me. She got us confused.
Second matter that we had.
What?
Yeah, she's like, oh, I thought you were another guy, and I was like, Toretti, because everyone says that. And she's like, no, the other guy that I always talk to. I'm like, Luca? She's like, yeah, that's the one, the other detective.
I figured you probably got a more
You guys don't even have similar hair.
I don't know if it's maybe it's the facial like structure.
Okay, beautiful.
We do have similar facial structure, I guess.
You.
Possibly.
Goodbye.
No, you got.
Fuck
no, your
police,
chin-
it's Hell Week, bro. Skingle Dan. Oh, that's not good.
Well, we already knew
Oh,
that.
no.
Every week with them is Hell Week. I don't know what to tell you.
Hell Week.
Hell Week.
It's Hell Week.
Yes, man.
Yeah, I don't see like people like threaten to shoot us more, but I don't know. It feels about the same.
I think it's. Yeah, I don't know what to say. Honestly, I've been just seeing cadets getting like blown the fuck out near Alta Street every 30 minutes.
What happens if we go down to Alta Street? Just drive in there. Do you think we get shot?
Alta Street? No.
Hell Week.
Now, if we just went and drove down to like the Australian barrio, yeah, we'll get shot.
Look, I'm not saying that I would ever do this, but I am saying that if we fiscally wanted to come out ahead of our enemy, the blocks usually only charge $50 for services.
Okay, hear me out.
Okay.
Like, let's say hypothetically, some agents undercover paid the blocks a bunch of money to shoot back at the people that have been shooting at those agents for the past 2 days. But there was no traces that led back to those agents ever doing that. Where do we stand with that? Hypothetically, of course.
Bob,
They
did you work
say-
for the CIA at some point?
I mean, it's not too hard. We're cops. We can hide anything we do. If we wanted to.
That is true.
The thing is,
I mean, what?
look, is that really corrupt?
Not if we don't get caught.
I mean, look, we don't even have to have bank transactions for it. We got months worth of bank robberies.
I mean, it's so easy to commit crimes as a cop. We'll never be able to get caught.
We'll never get caught.
I just mean the whole like, kind of like setting up your own enemies to think you're on their side, but then actually just playing them.
What's up, y'all?
Like, that's totally CIA.
They
Like,
do
yeah, we'll
say
give you
the
money and
enemy of
guns.
the enemy is your
The
friend.
going.
Oh Jesus!
That was an Oh, that was probably one of our cars outside.
Hell Week.
Yes, man.
That's probably
Hell
what it
Week.
is. Well, we're trying to rate it.
Shouldn't say that. Here.
What?
Never know. Never know who's listening.
True. Luca could be.
Could have
playing
a
the
cop
long
that's
game.
gonna call Lang Buddha and tell
Yeah.
him.
For sure. You know what? You guys can tell that I'm definitely in bed with Ling Buddha by the $6,432 I have left to my name in my bank account. He's clearly paying me off.
Jesus.
Jeez, what's going on?
Oh, my car paid.
Hell Week.
That's all. I bought I financed a $90,000 Sentinel, so don't feel bad.
Jesus.
It's just
A Sentinel? Why a Sentinel?
it was a nice fucking car. It was used at autos for $90K, and I was like, oh, this
Dude,
is actually really
I
nice.
know a
They're
guy
more
that
than
could have sold it to you for cheaper.
Maybe, I guess. Who?
I don't know. Anyway, it doesn't really matter. Look, the point is, is this? I mean, should we start freezing the properties, or like, what should we do?
I think once Adam, because Lang indicated that he was going to call his attorney, and that they were ready to proceed on to the second matter at hand. Emphasizing that was going to be the bench trial. He's going to call his attorney. I think once we've got him in here, we get one individual in there serving him with the warrant. And then the other two of us split off to lock down the 2 lockdownable properties. I think we need to get at least 4 marked units placed up at the Clean Manor, because we can't lock that property down, right? Like we just can't. Which means that we're just going to have units on it and have other units ready to scramble in the event there's a 13 Alpha in that location.
Where the hell's Tinker? We need a body, and he's usually around.
Does Tinker kill people to get bodies for you?
No. He's just a bot. No, I'm saying he is a body, like for us.
Oh, like a paperweight.
Can
like we
I
just, put him on the house?
Just hire my own personal cadet?
Who do you want, Bob?
I don't know. Just give me like. A burger's trying
Isn't
to
that what
pull
you
you
kinda-
something.
Isn't that what you kind of did with me, Bob?
I guess that's true.
Like,
yeah, that's true.
Like a long time ago.
Is that true? Wait, hold on. I need to think about this. I did that with Malton for sure. And Malton's betrayed
Go in your
me
emails.
several times.
Go in your emails.
Of course.
Oh yeah, that's true. I did.
I've never betrayed you, Bob.
Yeah, I forgot Luca had like this email that he wrote to me like 10 years ago, and I finally was like,
Yeah.
oh wait, oh yeah, this guy emailed me, and I was like, hey, do you still want to be a cop? He's like, yeah, sure. Now look at him.
I'm not gonna lie. I think the main reason I don't crawl up your ass, Bob, is because my first interaction with you was actually pure disappointment when you shut down the Shark Rangers.
I had to shut down the fucking Shark Rangers, okay? Just like I'm trying to shut down
Do we have any
BTF.
detectives actively on duty?
Maritime
want?
law had never,
Wow,
maritime
sir,
crime had never
thanks.
been lowered.
We have an active energy portal in the bottom of the vault. Do you guys want to
Energy portal?
What the fuck are we supposed to do about that? Talk to what does the chief of police want us to do, cadet? Ask him that.
Wizard on duty? Chief of police is currently on an 80, sir.
So
okay, well then call a goddamn warlock or we don't have a
kinda wanna see
paranormal
this.
unit.
No, oh shit,
We
this
do,
might,
we do have
we
a
actually
close-
might
Sir,
need
I'm
to
probably
respond
the
to
closest
this.
thing that'll ever come to being a paranormal unit.
might
Let's
actually
check
have
out
to
this
respond.
portal.
Okay, we're going. Don't fucking get sucked in or get
Okay,
shot
what's
down
the
in front
worst
of
that can
the.
happen?
Yeah, I'm sure. Don't get sucked in and don't get
I've
shot.
got witnesses.
Does anybody have a white hearse with sirens on it?
Stop taking this car.
To the energy portal. Yay. If I didn't think I was in hell before, I'm definitely going there now.
Yes, man. Where's
Yeah,
Bundy?
Hell Week. Oh, it's
I would
actually
not
Hell
complain
Week.
about an unmarked
It's
hearse.
actually
We
Hell
take
Week.
out
The portal
so
to hell
many
is open.
funerals.
Hey, Bundy, you coming with us to the fucking Battlestar Galactica or what?
Yeah, sure.
Listen, this is part of a thing. Okay, Jesus, ready?
I think this is more akin to like a Stargate, sir.
Look, pretty much the chief informed me, like, low-key about what's going on down there. He said it's similar to the show Loki. You guys ever
So
watch
the
it?
event.
What did he?
Yeah,
Did he look into the portal and see a version of himself with hair?
there an
No,
alligator?
okay, this was supposed to be confidential, but at this point, I think everything is going on is due to the military fucking around with the power plant. If there's a goddamn fucking vault robbery, then we need to, like, get in there and probably take some pictures, because I imagine this is related.
They probably just started a
I
resonance
mean,
cascade.
can we call in the Avengers to deal with this?
I don't know. They just
We don't
want,
have
for some
superpowers.
reason, we have to deal with this, because we're the closest thing to
What happened
that.
to the military?
Yeah,
I
have
don't
you guys
know.
ever noticed that the military, like they come in and they show up to these things and then they inevitably die and it becomes our problem?
Look, I swear, like, this is gonna be some situation where they emailed the chief and he's like, oh shit, yeah, they told me to come help them 2 hours ago, and all of a sudden we were too late, and now the fucking, you know, world is
This
collapsing in
isn't-
on itself.
This isn't going to be one of those Chernobyl liquidator kind of things, is it? Because
I don't
really
know
don't
what
want to
this is
get
gonna
like a
be. You
tumor or
guys are
some
asking
shit.
me, like, I fucking, you know, I'm supposed to deal with
He
this.
talked to you, Bob, but he didn't say anything.
Oh, I'm
to
just
fucking
I don't
me.
know. You should ask. You should ask him
Tumors.
that, honestly, at the end of the fucking day. Hello, sir.
Hey, sir, you might grow a tumor from being in here. I'm just letting you know. If you do, we're not suable for it. It's the bank's problem.
Do we need like radioactive
Where is
equipment?
this portal?
I don't fucking know. He said it's an energy portal.
Come down here, sir. It's just unlock
Okay,
that door.
we got
down the
him.
first set of stairs.
What's with the fucking detonation cord? That shit.
I'd like to personally volunteer to enter it.
Ooh, oh, Adam,
Look,
here
I'm
we
not-
go. Hey,
I'm
Adam, we needed you actually. Can you
Oh yeah, I was a hostage for
What
the vault.
fuck is this?
Okay, what the fuck is this? Oh my fucking
All right, listen
god.
up. Adam
Okay.
said that he had seen people coming in and out of it as well. There were
Excuse
more than
me?
just the 4 robbers here at the vault at the
Take a
time of this
picture,
What
Bobby.
the
I'm
fuck
going in.
is this?
I'm like
No,
I'm like
I'm
90%
suited up.
Let me
He's
in,
suited
sir.
up. Somebody, set the fuck
Chief,
back.
no.
You don't know if it's radioactive.
You're right. All right, cadet.
Sir, I am
get
not
in there.
able to die.
Go ahead.
Don't
get
go in
there.
it, because
Don't
Yeah,
scream.
Don't go in it.
Just be quiet.
let
Do not
Mr.
go in
do
it.
He's most
I'm
equipped
going
for
in.
this.
Oh,
Let
what the
CR
hell?
Why are you
Go in
going
there.
in?
I'm going in.
Why?
Who cares?
Whoa,
Well, he also
everything's
has a-
all weird
He also has a
now.
prior
Oh, he's
experience.
definitely gonna get ball cancer.
All right, that
from
guy
now.
definitely has
There's no-
fucking cancer now.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's fucking.
That-
Yeah,
what a
that's ball
fucking
cancer
idiot.
right there for sure.
Than I did
Uh-huh.
before.
We need to
can't
find
just do
out.
that.
What the fuck is this?
You can't just walk into that.
Let's
Whoa!
find out.
Oh my god, what is all this?
We.
Wait, did they go somewhere?
There's a
Oh
shit
my
ton
God,
of
there's a lot
blood
of
here.
blood.
Oh my god.
Oh my.
What
Yeah,
the
they were
fuck
doing a
is
whole
all
lot
this?
of things.
So that portal probably hurts you some way.
I mean, one of them was feeling sick after everything. So
That's called
I mean,
radiation sickness.
Yeah,
You
my
should change
vision
your
got
mind.
blurry. I threw open my mouth a little bit, but other than
Been here
that,
the
I think
whole
I'm-
goddamn
I think I'm
time.
okay.
Hey,
What's over
Thatch,
here?
you should
take a
probably,
picture to the left?
call up your fucking family because you probably have like 12 days until radioactive poisoning kills you.
Bundy.
Hey, Bundy, did you always have a tail like that?
Jesus.
Like,
why is there so much blood? Whose blood is this?
Oh god. Oh, I'm
Alright,
picking up
watch
the
out.
evidence.
Okay,
Where the hell is my
what
ship?
the fuck is this?
What ship? Thatch?
so Bob, look, I gotta talk to you over here real quick.
How the hell does he know my name?
Listen, Thatch is like part of his brain probably fucking melted from being in that.
Did
I don't
you
want
guys
to say this in
talk
front
to
of
me
Bundy,
about
but when
Buddha stuff or other stuff?
The court case.
I don't know where Buddha
In
went.
21 days from now, Bob, look, I gotta talk to you, okay?
Okay, yeah.
In 21 days from now, when Bundy's hair is not there anymore and he looks like a skeleton, you're gonna need to take over this unit, okay? You can't just let
Shut
it fall
up, dude. This is exactly how I got put in the last position, okay?
Okay, well, that radiation that dose of radiation, I mean, we're probably fucked too. We're probably gonna grow a fucking third arm or something. But
I stood back
he's
far
gonna-
away enough, probably. You
Yeah,
need to
I'm
go in there and
sure-
collect the
sure
evidence,
that-
okay? I'll tell your family.
Evidence of what? Do we have a crime?
What are you eating? What the fuck are you eating right now?
Criminal use of a portal, of an energy portal.
I don't know.
The fuck you have to investigate.
Oh,
now he's in the
shit.
laser. He's definitely gonna get cancer now.
That's not good.
I don't know what the hell that is.
Where am I eating? I probably shouldn't be eating down here if it's radioactive.
Fucking Bundy is like
But
walking
fuck
the
it.
trip lasers and shit.
Man, I've gotten sloppy.
Yeah, so first he's got the monkey eyes. Now he like doesn't
What
know
the
who he
fuck,
is.
dude?
We might have to put this one down already.
Oh God, I think the radiation's setting in. My lungs feel kind
We
of
should
tight.
just lock that cadet in the portal room because at this point he's.
What did he do?
He walked in there. He spent a lot of time in there. Okay,
Thatch.
he should probably
name
just
him?
you know.
He's gonna like become a mutant, like
Alright, you wanna know him?
maltempered and like want to like kill everybody, grow an extra arm.
I don't. What is he doing right now?
How the
Maybe
hell?
growing an extra arm.
He's going crazy.
You're damn right I do.
He's been
That's
exposed.
a symptom of radiation poisoning for sure.
Probably. I don't fucking know. I've never been poisoned by
Oh, you weren't
radiation
supposed to
before.
tell
Or how
me
am I
about
supposed to know
that.
what's a symptom of it? I'm
Oh,
a cop, not a
I know.
fucking like, Chernobyl responder.
Did they never? I don't. Did you not take like physics or anything?
Did I take physics?
Okay, I think we have to.
Chemistry, biology,
I
any
went to
science
high
course
school.
that deals with.
I went to college
Okay,
for
yeah.
law actually, and we didn't have to do much learning there.
Bundy, you just let him go right back in there.
Yeah,
I mean, that
well,
explains a
somebody's gotta
lot.
collect the goddamn evidence.
Yeah, he's a cadet. I'm not sure what you were expecting. That's they end up
Okay.
getting shot in the same spot 17 times a day.
That's not the Alta. That's not the Alta Street Apartments.
Hey,
Yeah,
easy, that guy
that's a
actually gets
nuclear
shot 17
reactor.
times a day.
Probably shouldn't go in there again. Well, it's
He's gone.
got something. Did he go in the portal? Did he just disappear in the portal?
Yeah, he might have
No,
disappeared.
he's collecting evidence on the other side of the
Yeah,
room.
Bundy sent him in there because he's already
Yeah, he's already
Oh.
compromised. So
Yeah, just if you can
Doesn't
close
even
it
know who
off
he is
somehow too,
anymore.
try that. I don't know how, but I already think we have all that evidence. I don't know why we're sending him in there.
We have a debt. We have a debt court. What if we blow up?
Can we close this thing,
portal?
by the way, or like,
that might
Let's have an
tear a
explosion
hole in the
next to
universe.
fission. Yeah, that sounds like a nuclear explosion.
can we just close-
This vault door probably would keep that contained.
Yeah, but people rob this
Jesus
place like
Christ.
every other day.
Oh,
They'll just keep opening it.
Don't lock Boosebeard in there. Come on.
Don't lock Boosebeard.
My sweet semen.
Well, no, we're just trying to get it partially.
You mean the
closed.
pile of ashes that used to be Moosebeard? Because I'm pretty sure he's gone, guys.
Hey, don't say that. Don't say that shit.
Look at that shit. You think you're gonna
Hey, the
survive
Fingals
walking
are,
through that?
are robbing our CVPIs at the.
Okay, I'm gonna go beat him up.
Look,
with a
Boosebeard's gone to fucking hell and back. He survived
Kill
a
him.
lot.
You want to let the
dispatcher? Yeah, let's let the dispatcher do some police work.
look? Okay.
If they get shot, I mean, it'll be kind of funny.
What if they get shot though? He's still in there, by the way. Hey, are you almost done in there? How you feeling?
Well, I feel fine, you scurvy dog. What the hell? Do I
Okay.
not look fine?
You spent a lot of time next to this portal.
Hey,
Okay.
Crane.
Well,
He's
if you're on this frequency,
Just going
the only
right
thing
back in
your
there.
car
Hey.
is cigarettes, so.
Okay, we're just monitoring Moosebeard since he's been exposed to this portal for quite some time.
I don't know how, but I'm hearing strange voices in my
Okay, he's hearing. All right, are you guys good?
Yeah. What are you guys actually doing down here?
He's hearing really strange voices in his ears. he
we
just
got
said.
we got radio down here. They said there's a Stargate, and the SCU should look at it.
What about these two?
What are you
were
two
hostile.
doing
It's a
down
hostage.
here?
Oh,
Yeah, we're
okay.
hostages here.
Okay, Okay, well, I think your client needs you, Adam.
All right.
I'm sure somebody probably needs you, sir.
We just send them after the Fingles and they put them down.
We might need
And
to
then
just
it's
send
nobody's
him at
fault.
the Fingles at this point.
Hey, Thatch. You hit
How
back
do you
to
know
see-
my name?
Hey, come on, guys.
What?
Oh, no.
We've been going through this. Look, can you head back to MRPD and go take care of the Fingles who are going through police vehicles?
MRPD, huh?
Yeah.
God,
You know
he's
where
like
that is?
Ripley, man. He's
does Link
actually
be?
like Ripley. Fuck sakes, dude.
Just follow us, okay? How about you just follow us?
This is weird, but I'm gonna go along with it. I think there could be some booty in it for me.
What the fuck?
Lock the door.
It really is.
I don't know what to do with this guy.
A skeleton key, that could come in handy.
Wait, did we lock somebody in there? Hello? 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 Heard somebody's phone down here? Oh, Jesus. Okay. Wait, there's evidence? Oh.
Bob?
Yeah.
I tried to send Thatch over to the PD to go and deal with the Fingles. He didn't know how to open a door. He kept looking for his horse.
Okay.
And so I marked it on the dispatch on his GPS in his car where to go. And he
Okay.
to a wall.
Sorry, I'm like,
Okay.
I don't know.
How much time did you spend next to that portal?
A little bit of time. I'm fine though.
You sure?
Yeah, there's like blood heading out of here.
Everywhere.
Yeah, there's a lot of blood.
The fuck in the air? Blood in the air.
Okay, hello. Oh, there we go.
Bob, are you on frequency?
Yeah, I just I don't know, I thought I heard something down there.
What did you think you heard?
I don't know, I thought I heard somebody's cell phone. But I guess not.
Huh.
Anyway.
Interesting.
All right, let's see if Thatch made it back there.
All right, I
No, you're good. Just careful.
What?
Careful. Never mind. His car is
car's
there.
right there. Thatch.
No, that's just a random 300 call. I can take that to MRPD.
Yeah.
I think we're gonna be ready to go on some stuff soon.
Perfect. Did we get?
Hey, did we get Buddha?
He's talking to his lawyer. We should have him momentarily.
We need to like freeze his properties if we're gonna do the raid, because We're at the courthouse while his raid warrant is served. You know, we're gonna empty that shit.
Is that how you want to play it? Do you want to like serve him the raid warrant while we've got him locked up in the bench trial?
No, but I want to freeze his properties.
Yeah, I was thinking more along the lines of we'd bring him to MRPD and serve him the warrant and just go from there.
Right, but don't we still have to go to trial? Like, I don't know what the best option for that is.
That's a very good question. I mean, like I said, we could serve him with a subpoena or with the warrant, and then just go to trial.
I mean, if we lock down his properties and go to trial, you know what I'm saying? Like, can we do that
Hell
first?
week.
Yeah, the problem is that clean manner, though.
Oh,
I
yeah.
hate talking about this with this
Yeah, I
fucking
understand.
circus that's out here.
I found dead cord in the trunk of that vehicle right there.
Shut up.
What the?
I'm gonna go say hi to my
Where?
informant.
Where?
I'll be right back.
Where?
Where?
Hey, you.
Yo, where?
Did you find
Where
that
is
dead
it?
cord?
I have it.
Is it? You
Fucking
have it?
stop.
Put your
Stop.
fucking hands up.
You bitch.
Motherfucker.
Yeah, so anyway, the problem with serving it to him, then doing the bench trial is we can't lock down.
I want my
clean
boy
manner.
down from downstairs.
Like the only way to lock it down is
boy
to
released
physically
from
have
downstairs,
officers
or I
sitting
want
on
that
it.
cord.
And I'm sure you already
Come here.
enjoyed your experience with that last night.
Negotiate with me. I have dead cord.
Thatcher, you in this radio?
Okay, you know what? Keep it. How did that miss? How did all of them miss? What the fuck?
Luca, I need you to tase this guy. He's got a deck cord on him. Luca, get over here.
20.
He's westbound of Vespucci. He's jumping over the wall into the pocket.
I'm suing.
You can't.
Get the fuck down.
You fucking
Go for
bitch.
cuffs, pup.
You fucking pussy bitch.
I have dead cord. I have dead cord. I want my boy from downstairs. Hell week.
Shut the
Hell week.
fuck
Hell
up. I got
week.
you. I got you. Searching for the fucking dead cord. What the fuck are you doing?
What? They thought they were gonna shoot us.
Hell week.
He does have a deck cord.
What the fuck?
I dead cord.
I can't carry it. It's too heavy. Somebody.
Where the fuck did he get a dead cord?
I can't carry that.
Where did you get a dead cord?
I can't tase him. He might explode.
Okay. All right.
I will blow up this dead cord if I don't get my boy
Shut
released
up.
from downstairs.
Okay. Where the fuck did you find that?
What did you say, sexy cop?
Where did you find the dead cord?
I don't know. I didn't find it.
I'll give you 1,000. Listen, I'll give you $2,000 if you tell me where you found the dead cord.
If you get him out of cuffs, I'll tell you where I found
Listen,
him.
We're negotiating. What the
Stop.
fuck, man?
Hey, listen, I'm negotiating for you right now. Put your hands up.
Well, he took my dead cord.
Yeah, put your hands up. We're negotiating.
I need it back.
Put your hands up.
I want my dead cord.
All right. We're negotiating for him. Where'd you find it? Where'd you find it?
My legs hurt from standing. They don't
I'll
work.
tell you what. The portal to hell. That's where I found it.
No, you fucking didn't,
disabled.
you bitch. Tell me or your boy's getting cuffed and he's going to jail for like
All right.
government property or some
The
bullshit.
dispatcher gave it to us.
No, he didn't. Which
Yes, he
one?
did.
Which one?
He did.
No, he
The
didn't.
one wearing orange.
That's not what he told us.
This one. This one.
What the hell
This
did you
one.
just call me?
This one.
That's
this
not
one.
what he told
What the hell
us.
did you just call me?
I would.
So get your story straight.
love this outfit.
Hey,
Thank you.
all I'm gonna say is,
Like,
I got
Wall Street's back,
$50 to
baby.
my name.
Okay.
I'm gonna pay.
I'm gonna start. Listen. I'm gonna start taking hostages here. Okay. All right. This guy's gonna warn. I'm pretty sure. So you better start fucking being honest with me and tell me where.
Tell him the truth, man. He's getting Bobby's gonna.
Tell me the truth.
All right.
I'll let you all go.
Fingal out of cuffs.
I already got one out of cuffs and you lied to me. So if you want another one going to jail,
Fingal took it from the trunk.
which trunk?
One of them.
Which one?
I didn't see which. It was one of the all black ones.
Black Cruiser. Third parking spot.
Hey,
or the
Bob, this
closest one
guy's
to us.
driving a motor.
Closest one.
I got him.
Van
I got him.
Fingal did it.
There you go.
All right. He's gonna check which car it is.
Or it's the first black one. I don't remember.
He said the first or the third one. He don't remember.
It was the
This one's got nothing in
it was
it.
the second one. It was the second one. Like the
Closest?
second bike car. And he got the
Saying
deck
the
cord
second black car. Maybe that
Because
one.
he went, this is the one I got the deck cord in. And
Well,
then,
yeah, I mean, there's shit missing out of my car, but there's there's
What's
literally
gonna
only
happen to that officer?
All right, buddy. We're gonna have to cover this one up. I need to let them go if that's the
Yeah,
case.
go ahead.
All right.
What happened?
All right, I got
wanna
another
know
one.
what happened.
No,
here,
it's okay.
Bobby.
It's an ongoing investigation. I can't talk about it.
Bobby.
I can't talk.
Come on.
Hey, I can't know.
Dude, come on.
Come on. I'll inform on you.
Oh, this is getting worse, Bobby. It's looking
Listen.
worse.
and he's looking real bad.
That's what's gonna happen.
Two of them now.
Look,
So according to all of the parking
You're
attendants,
losing your badge, buddy.
I was inside you.
according to
Bingo.
all of the parking attendants, they searched literally all
Damn
of
it.
those vehicles. Get him out of us!
Oh, God.
Stop.
I'm inside you.
Stop.
Listen,
Let me
I
go.
demand-
Let me fucking.
$2,000.
All right.
Oh, God.
Never mind.
He's
What
getting
the
ready to
hell
fight
is
now.
this magic?
I have demands. I'm reveal where I got the debt cord.
Okay.
But I want it back.
You're
$2,000.
not getting the deck cord back.
I will reveal the
I'll tell you
location
where
of
it
the
is.
debt cord in return for the debt cord.
Oh. Okay,
Okay, there's
Bobby.
more Fingles coming.
You're not getting the fucking debt cord, okay? You weren't supposed
It
to have it to
doesn't
begin
even
with.
work, man. I just want it.
How do you know it doesn't work? Are you a fucking detective or some shit?
Broken. It was broken, man.
How do you know it's broken?
I looked at it.
You guys are weird. You guys are weird.
on the door, man.
Hey,
Fuck
fuck
up.
up.
The door.
Shut the
what's
fuck
up?
up, Fingal. Fuck. HS quality 0.
Hey, can one of you guys hit Moosebeard for me?
Oh, what do you mean you hit him?
Because he literally has forgotten that I'm his daughter. And it
Okay, well,
really
he's been
hurts
exposed to a massive
You have
amount
a
of
spider on your
radiation.
Well, what happened? Like,
I can't talk about
White
it,
shirt.
but he probably doesn't have many days to live. So if you want to say your, goodbyes to
God.
him, probably best to do it now.
That or I'm having a headache.
how can I say goodbye to a man that doesn't even recognize that I'm his daughter?
Yeah, it's because the radiation's kicking in. Move it, move it, move it. Oh man. Radiation got me, boys. All right, we're getting back in the server, boys. Okay. At least we're gonna attempt to. What a crazy day. Also, like, we're pushing out raids, dude. We're gonna get nerfed soon. If they ever nerf SU, it's not because of like quality cop work. It's because we're doing too many
Holy
raids.
carrot. Alex.
Impressive.
Yo, Tay, thank you for the 10 gifted subs. Okay. All right, boys. Appreciate the gifted subs, Tay. If you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. Thank you, thank you. You guys are killing me with all the kindness recently with all these subscribers. So I very much appreciate it. Halloween. Oh, man. It's just fucking, it's crazy today. Holy moly, bro. Literally just back-to-back insaneness, dude. My streamer's at 3K Andy. Have we been promoted? We were at 2K Andy for quite some time. Usually when we're on V, we're like a 1K Andy or something like that. But usually on V, we were doing like tow truck driving back-to-back. It was a podcast simulator. Yo, Ratatat, thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Thank you so much, man. You guys don't have to do that. You really don't. I was just actually, like, I saw John's clip, and he has, like over 3,000 subs. Dude, it's so sick to see so many people being able to, like, afford a really decent livelihood off of, like, playing characters in video game. Like, it's insane to me. Like, I've been having a ton of fun with it. There's, of course, other things that I wish I could be doing, and I wish I had, like, strive to get the energy for it. I'm still working on myself a bit to get to that point. You know, mentally, and I don't want to disappoint anybody, but it's cool to be able to just like chill out and play like a character and have fun with it, and you know, see so many people enjoying it and like actually like being able to live off of it. Like, it's crazy. Like, it's probably something that shouldn't have happened, but like as actively happening is like supported, like generally speaking. Okay. Sorry, my head popped.
Yeah, I think that was not just you. That was everybody.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so slight problem. I was on the phone with Mr. Buddha prior to that happening, and now I don't. Now my phone doesn't work. I don't know. My cell carrier got real mad about me going over my minutes when I fell asleep on the phone like that. So now I'm not able to make or take any calls.
You might need to like wake back up again.
No, I don't think that'll work. I don't think.
I thought I saw something saying that we have to wait till Nami.
Yeah, I don't.
They're not.
Wait, what the fuck?
Sleep.
Yeah, I don't think that my cell provider is going to give me any extra minutes.
I think this
at least for the next 3 hours.
What the fuck is this portal?
Everybody. Yeah, this portal is really screwing with everybody.
Okay, what do we need to do then? Does our radio wars work?
We need to get a hold of Adam Nielsen somehow. Maybe carrier pigeon or smoke signals.
Radio check.
One
Isn't that do?
Nope.
Is there actives on here?
No.
But okay, so before I got off the phone with him, he indicated that he was going to
There is one
Bora Bora.
motorbike left in the shared
And he was
garage,
sending
and
his
that's
attorney
the
to the
Ranger
courthouse to resolve these issues on his
We need to
behalf.
perform a quick restart. You guys have 10 minutes to
I
wrap it
fear
up.
the motorbike is
Okay.
gone.
Anyways, Bundy, what were you saying? Sorry.
Gone, but still in our hearts.
Sorry.
Yeah, we need to get a hold of
Hey,
Nielsen
I'm pretty
somehow.
sure that's Dundee. Not sure what he's trying to do right now, but hey,
Looks
what
like
is he
he's trying
trying to do?
Tow a boat,
just
maybe.
Don't be alarmed.
Don't
Hey,
be
is
alarmed.
Sergeant Pinzone on the radio? Can I shoot off a warning shot?
I think he did it earlier. Is that why you're asking?
I feel alarmed by this.
Hello. This guy told me to trust him, and he seems like a trustable guy.
In what universe does Irwin Dundee
Where'd my
dress?
trailer go?
The trailer's right here.
It's right here.
there.
Oh,
it's
and-
gone.
Wow. Okay.
Get away from me.
I think he's trying
This is
to
true.
move your car or something. I don't know what's
Oh,
He's
happening.
trying to tow my car.
What the hell happened? I was at the vault, and then I was at the bus station.
Uh,
Portal to the bus station.
Don't worry
you
about
took
it.
a portal. You disappeared. We think you might have a like brain cancer now.
No, that's impossible.
What do you
I
mean?
think
it's
Irwin is
impossible?
having some real issues right now.
Has anybody get the fuck away? Get out of the car. Get out of the car. What'd you take? Another deck cord.
What's going on over here,
Put those hands up when we see those hands. Reach for the sky.
Yeah,
I got him.
Dead cord.
Is this guy like a Pokemon? Is his name Detcord?
It's really
This is
reminiscent.
my. God damn it! Here, somebody take. God damn! I have the deck cord on me. I can't take my. He has my vest. Somebody take my vest.
No, I don't.
I'm throwing this
Search
deck
me.
cord
I
away.
don't have it. Don't have it.
Shut up.
I didn't lie about the deck cord. I wouldn't lie about this. That week.
I'm patting you
The
down.
guy's trying to frame me.
What?
He's trying to frame me. Now, Hellweek now. Shoot him, bro, Skingle, shoot him.
He keeps trying to go into our trunk to get a debt cord, okay?
You want me to kill this guy?
Kill him. Kill him, bro, Skingle. Kill him, bro, Skingle.
Can we negotiate?
Hellweek.
For what? What are you trying to negotiate?
Get a hostage. Get a hostage, man.
Whoa.
Yes, man. Get a hostage,
whoa,
man.
Whoa. Let me go to the office.
This guy right
Get a
here.
hostage at all.
I'm telling you right now, he'll fucking shoot you, okay?
In a parking lot, be advised you have multiple
Yes,
people
man.
approaching from behind.
Let him get a.
Go
Can you
back
let him
to
get a
this
hostage
again.
from Malta, please, man?
Hold on.
You going
Man,
back
please.
to you going
Can
back
you
to
let him get a
arresting this
hostage
guy again?
first,
Come
please?
on,
Yeah, because he
man.
keeps going into our trunk.
Well,
Tell
can
him
you get
stop
a
fucking-
hostage?
Yeah,
You
you know
bitch,
what?
you better not
You know,
fucking-
I'm gonna
Hey, Fingal.
I'm gonna be honest
The
with
fuck
you.
are you
I'm gonna
doing?
be honest with you, Bob.
PTP advised 1071 8th
This
Journey
isn't
Drive
just
from a
this
black
isn't just a
radio.
lesson on
Stop.
maybe you guys should lock your trunks.
You're
How
not
about
even
that?
supposed to be fucking back here. What kind of lesson are you teaching right now?
No,
let him
no,
put
Bob,
the
Bob,
armor
Bob.
on.
We paid rent towards that building up there. We paid 3,000 towards Bass.
Does
who?
Fingal have
And
a gun out?
Okay, I can
Fingal,
tell
I'm
him
gonna
to put that
shoot
gun
you
away.
if you put that gun out again. I will shoot you, Fingal.
Do you want me to tell him to put that gun away?
Yes, I want you to tell him to put the gun away.
It's happening again, and I'm just gonna kill you all.
I'm gonna kill you. And this is gonna be real when I kill you. You're dead.
I'm shooting
You're
Bob
dead.
Smith.
I already killed
Oh,
you.
I don't have ammo. I
Yeah,
don't have
because you're
ammo.
dead. You're dead.
Newsflash.
Take mine.
You're dead.
Oh, you're dead already.
You're
actually.
fucking dead.
Shoot me. It won't matter.
I already shot you. I'm shooting you. You're still
shoot
like
me.
talking.
Shoot me, Bob.
You're
It won't
talking.
freaking matter.
Yo, what's happening right now? Yo, Zoe, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Appreciate it. Thank you guys so much. And Ratatat with the 20. Make sure, guys, if you got a gifted sub from Ratatat, you say thank you. Appreciate you guys. Thank you so much. You guys are very cool. BC Bray with the 20 gifted. Holy shit, you guys are just dropping fucking hundos here. My goodness. Thank you again, BC. Appreciate that very much. And again, if you got a gifted sub, make sure to say thank you. These people are spending real dollars, real life dollars. Very much appreciate it. Thank you. About to be 4K, Andy. Well, it has to be like consistent, right? We're not consistently at 4K. Actually, the fact that we're at 3K is insane, dude. Actually crazy. But thank you so much, EC Bray. Appreciate you.
What a big golf.
Man, John makes me want to play a Crim so bad, dude. Man. I just want to play a Crim, bro, but I probably wouldn't. Well, I don't even know if I'd be doing so. Actually, on our permathon, we played Chuck Brody. Chuck Brody keeps it real, bro, and that was a lot of fun, man. Like, actually, that was genuine fun. Like, we were just like fucking chilling with the little men, doing like fucking robberies. We were like hanging out. We got a grappling gun our first night. Like, we were doing crazy shit. It was all fun. We were like macking on girls, dude. Like, it was a really good time. Drinking alcohol, like both in real life and in the game. It was so much fun, man. Yo, Jason, thank you. And Crick, thank you guys. Thank you for those gifted subs. CBC, thank you for 500 bits. Appreciate you. Profit also, appreciate it. Definitely a grappling gun speedrun record. We got a grappling gun like within like 2 hours or something like that. It was crazy. And then we grappled on top of mission row, fell off and died after a little man threw a shoe at us. We permed by grappling on top of mission row, Someone threw a shoe, hit us in the leg. We lost our footing, fell, hit our head, and died. That was Chuck Brody's like perma, which is actually a pretty good perma. But then they were trying to do some weird like Bernie something like you know, fucking RP. Yo, Fifth, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. Which is I'm like, should I just make like it kind of makes me want to make a fun character like a block type, where you just kind of go around. It doesn't matter what you do, you just role play. Where you know, because like V is more into like organized crime, which is usually has a bit more consequences and a bit more serious. Ba bam bum. That's DW. Thanks for your input, mate. DW fucking going after Erwin, dude. Thanks for your input. No worries, Dandy. Glad to share. Fucking DW, bro.
Take a ride around the block. Hell, we might not be able to ride it. Space we can't turn the right. Yeah, this vehicle can only go straight out. Hey. There you go. You guys seem to release the boat trailer if it is
What the fuck? Dude, get away from that car. It's fucked.
Can you not turn properly?
I can.
Okay, yeah, he couldn't turn at all on that. Right, good job, Zero.
Thatch, where's your cruiser? I gotta get some of the drugs out of it.
No, they're in an evidence locker, 21349.
Yeah, I was about to beat him
okay.
up for it, but he
I'm actually
did
gonna
his
take it
job.
out of that one. I'm gonna put it in 21377. 21349 is
We
actually
already
the
put them all
um,
into one. I mean, you can take all of them. They're in either.
Yeah, I'll take all of them because the reason is the I read 21349, and that's more to do with the shooting that occurred after we were leaving,
Right.
whereas 21377 has to do with like the actual. Hi, Fingal.
Yeah. I put them there because that was when you were recovering them and when you were shot, so I wasn't sure where else to put them. I just wanted them in a evidence locker and not in the trunk of my car.
Hey, puppy, puppy, puppy.
Oh, that's not a good idea, sir.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't get too. Yeah, he might.
Yeah, you have to ask
Right.
permission.
Oh, why can't I pet him?
I mean, you can, but
well,
you
the
might get
first
bit.
rule is he basically will never let anyone pet him who's wearing a mask. He's trained to basically bite anyone who approaches him wearing a mask. 'Cause that's basically like 90% of the city who
What'd
are
you do with
criminals
Bank
trying to
Skingle?
kill us.
Wearing a mask is kind
No,
of
I
cringe.
would.
Yeah.
I love cops.
Basically, our entire training protocol is we basically have a guy in
I
the
don't
big
know, he
light
can't
suit
get
and he
very
wears a
far,
mask
doesn't
and the
he,
dog
like,
is
crawl?
trained. If you wear a mask, you bite him.
Damn, he doesn't have legs. That's fucked up.
Oh.
Sir, is that your car behind me?
Yes, sir.
Is your name all lower cases?
What? No, I don't think so. Is it?
A clerical error, probably.
I'm just wondering.
Let me check.
You gotta check.
How do I
to see-
check? Yeah.
Do you have
It's
an
in my
ID?
documents, right?
Yeah, go to the little purple documents folder and go to where it says
License?
type, go to licenses.
Oh, wow.
And then view your driver's license. It should say your name with a capital first letter and a capital first initial of your last name as well.
The three dots at the top will let you share that too. Just go share locally.
Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna share that, but
Is it lowercase?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh dear.
Oh.
Yeah.
That's.
My parents
good.
kind of they birthed me into lowercase.
That's major disrespect. Your parents named you in lowercase. Ugh.
Yeah. Yeah.
Damn, they really didn't have high hopes for you, pal, huh?
Yeah, no, they don't really like me, I guess. I just wanted to
Dang.
pet the doggies. Why am I getting roasted right now?
You fucking pulled up behind us, left your vehicle in the middle of the road to pet a dog, and I ran your plate. And
you park it to a fire hydrant, sir. That's you can park it to a fire hydrant as well.
All right, you too.
What the fuck? Why is this open?
How weak?
Oh my God, are you okay? Jesus.
That's
Hey, you're gonna find that for some reason it
Back.
won't
Don't leave.
turn anymore.
He's gonna leave me with this guy.
Can you give me keys to it again? It needs to be put away.
Yeah, here, hop out.
What are you doing? Are you flipping me off back there? What's happening?
Turn with it and it just doesn't
Hey,
turn
Bob.
anymore.
I'm gonna go for a lap, but
Yeah, sorry. This guy is climbing over the middle console to go into our glove box.
Oh, pleasant.
Right now, if I drive in a straight line, then a trailer is going to drive in a straight line through walls and take out everything it sees. It's like there's a phantom following me around.
Can I witness that?
Yeah, tend to. All right, can we drive somewhere that's not occupied by Dan's and Irwin Dundee dressed like a condom?
Is Bundy here?
Bundy's in the car with us.
Oh, I hear him, but I don't see him. What the fuck?
We need to go for a lap without him in the car.
Yeah, you guys go
or-
for a lap.
All right.
We'll be right back.
Let me know when he's out so I don't hit him with the car.
He's out. There's the bunch of the. I had a guy in a zebra striped jacket.
Dude, our
green
phones
hair.
are broken. I don't know what the fuck is going on, dude.
Yeah, I got hit with a stun grenade when I got off the bus station, and a guy told me we were never meant to meet. And he disappeared. He said, "Oh, we're never meant to meet," and then he left. And that's actually how he was sounding.
What the fuck? What is happening, dude?
He said I was the richest man in the world, and he was gonna fly over MRPD. Hey, can you see Bundy now?
Yeah, I see him now. What is Luca doing?
Yeah, it's our informant office.
He's taking Cornwood's lawnmower around, just mowing the grass a little bit.
Why is he
So it's
doing
not,
that?
You know, it's just get the gas working through it. You know.
Are you going to the court case or are you like whatever?
What court
They
case?
actually have an office up there.
I don't know. Your guys' court case.
Hey,
we need to talk about
Yeah, you guys
that.
want to take me down
Somewhere
to where
that's
my
not
car was
here.
fucking obliterated?
I don't know if we can get cars out. Bundy says.
Why are
we
you
can't get any
locking me
cars
up,
out.
Bob?
Oh, you can get in. I was unlocking it.
Well, la dee da. This looks like a Dan
locked
plan.
currently.
Dan clan.
What is
Oh,
this?
that does a.
All right,
There's way too many Dans.
That's definitely not their car.
That's definitely not
Guys,
there. Yeah.
what's the deal with all these deck cords lying around?
Why do you have a deck cord too?
Yeah, I got one in my apartment, man.
Okay,
shut the
which
fuck
Dan
up.
is this? Actually, might have
Drazingo.
one.
Hey, you wait, you have a dead cord in your apartment too?
Yes, man, I got it like 4 days ago.
Who gave
I got
you
one
that?
in my apartment too.
Now
Back
I
of a
remember you.
trunk.
Hey,
Cop's
Who's
car.
trunk?
How you
doing?
I don't know, man.
How are you doing?
Adam.
Hey, Adam, hop in the car.
Hey, yeah, I will hop in
I
the
wish I
car.
was.
Okay,
Fucking
drive,
cop is
drive,
stupid.
Yeah.
drive, drive,
Hey,
drive.
Bro,
Luca,
can you go back there and
you got
rob
this?
me?
Okay,
Can I get my
you
shit
seem
back?
like you got
Luca's
this.
Stole my
He's
gun
got
and
it.
my camera.
Who?
Bro, Skingo back there stole my gun and my camera.
I don't know
Who the
anything
fuck
about
is that?
Oh, is that the
okay?
gun he's
That-
been?
Yes,
Listen, that sounds like hearsay.
Sounds like a you problem.
it's not here. He literally stole my gun
That I mean,
Hearsay.
where's the evidence for it?
Yeah.
on his person.
I don't know
I mean, you're
about
a
that.
that.
lawyer. How can we believe
Brandishing.
anything you say, Adam?
Yeah, we can't believe anything
Why?
you say. You
I think
represent
you've given us
criminals.
reasonable suspicion, but not probable.
You're
cause
trying to
search
What the
and
fuck?
lie in court.
I'm reasonably
get the boot
assuming
off.
that you're a bad
I
egg.
don't lie in court.
Well, court doesn't matter.
I've never testified.
Well, we should
Well,
make you testify
force
and
people
make
to
you
lie.
lie at the same time, so you
I
get
don't
your
lie.
bar license
Are you
revoked.
are you lying about people stealing stuff just so you can testify?
No,
Do you want to testify? Because we'll put you on stand right now.
I would if you got me my shit back from him.
You blackmailing us?
Are you gonna
No.
snitch? You know what happens around this city if people snitch, right?
True. Bro,
What are-
Skingo would fuck me up.
What are we doing
I need
here?
to get
Are we
some
supposed to be
yoga.
Well, we
here?
need to have. Okay, Adam.
I can't actually make any phone calls, by the way.
Yeah, I know. Neither can I. It's all fucked up. Go inside. I have not had a chance to communicate with them what your client told me. Let me communicate that to them briefly, and then we'll all have a group conversation.
All right.
wanted to do my trial and go to bed. And
Is this human trafficking from you guys?
Why is that? Because we're forcing you to go
my
inside.
ass, Adam.
Yes.
No, we'd have to force you to go inside and do something to somebody else.
Yeah, you're forcing me to go inside and do lawyer shit. That's human trafficking.
I don't know. Well, does that count? We're forcing you
Yes.
into
No, not
labor
really. He's
or
doing his job, right? We're not.
Yeah, but you're still forcing me to do labor.
How are we forcing?
how we can't
Because
force
you fucking didn't let me leave the car. You told me to get in. You didn't let me leave. Then you drove me here.
Listen, no one's gonna believe you.
All right,
Okay?
then I'm leaving. Goodbye.
Are you not doing this court case against Ling's representing himself?
No, I don't fucking know what's going on.
I don't
See
either.
here.
I don't fucking know.
I don't know.
I don't know where the fuck anybody is. I came back into town because I seriously just wanted to go to fucking bed.
Oh,
So
I
I was
want
just
to
gonna
go
go
to
to bed.
sleep so
but
badly.
I was like, you know what? I'll come back into town to make sure we're not doing this shit.
I want to go Betty Bye so badly.
I don't understand how it's that hard to fucking just. I don't know, dude. I'm really just like, at this point, I'm pretty.
Sure, yeah. Well, I'm trying to do something right now, so I'll probably be around for a little bit.
Why do you wear a
Whoa. Oh, sorry about that. You know.
Hello, Mina.
Hello. Is your phone?
Hey, did you finish mowing the lawn?
Yeah, I got the mower all warmed up for cornwood. Oil's moving in it again. Tire pressure's all good. It needs to get run. I think
Since you guys are
I
sergeants,
think one of the spark plugs is going bad.
apparently,
You know,
Oh, okay, that's good to know.
it's hesitating a little bit when I try to run over one of the fingers with it.
Oh, it do be like that. Yeah.
Where's defendant?
Where'd you guys go since you just left me here?
I told you we're gonna go to the courthouse and good luck with mowing the lawn.
I just heard the part of "fuck Luca, let's leave him here. He's fine," and then you guys left.
Yeah, that may have happened. But I was yelling for
happened.
you when you were on the fucking lawnmower. You couldn't hear me. Oh,
Yeah, I couldn't hear you.
shit.
Wow. Are you fucked?
Oh man, Adam just punched the judge in the face. We might get our fucking.
Hell yeah!
He's
Hell
getting
week.
arrested.
Yell
He's
hell
getting
week.
arrested.
Yell hell week.
Hell
This is
week. Yeah, that's hell week right there.
Hell week.
He's resisting. Yo, arrest that lawyer immediately.
I'm coming over there. I'm arresting him. I want him in cuffs.
I don't know. He knows how to break cuffs.
I don't know how
He's
to
a
break 'em.
lawyer. What the?
Wait, why does he not?
Adam Nielsen just broke cuffs.
Hold on a minute here.
Hey, this guy.
I got some questions.
I don't know.
I mean, hey, well, what he does in his personal life isn't our business. Also, my car is actually conveniently parked at the courthouse, so I'll be. Well, no, I probably shouldn't run there, huh? Should I ride the mower there? No, I'll get shot.
No, you'll get shot. I'll come pick you up. Okay.
Thanks,
Stay
Dad.
at
I'll be on
Mission
front.
Road. Don't fucking talk to the Fingals. They'll kill you.
I'll probably get shot at Mission Road. No, they won't. They're all my informants, except for the one that yells Hell Week all the time.
Okay, fair enough. All right.
Yeah. He's the one you.
was being very clear with everyone.
Okay. So the situation that we're dealing with here is right before like
Radio
2
check.
headaches ago. I got a telephone call from Lang stating he was going to Bora Bora and that he would send his attorney to the courthouse to settle this on his behalf.
Okay, that's not how that works.
What does it mean? He's
I
going
mean,
to,
what does that
he
mean
gets
if
to go
he
on
gets?
vacation while?
Does that mean if he's guilty, then like he gets a warrant, he has to turn himself in when he comes back from Bora Bora?
Yeah, I've got no idea, but I mean, like, I'm not doing a bench trial without the defendant there.
Yeah, he might just be like, he might have like wanted to go to sleep or something, you know, because this is.
Probably sick and tired.
Yeah,
of this,
yeah,
like
that's
everybody
kind of,
else.
and I don't blame him. So at this stage, I would almost just say we put a warrant out for him.
Okay. Well, did they argue the
for
other
his
charges?
arrest.
They have a mistrial for the first warrant, so I don't know what to do about that.
Yeah, well, that's got to get posted on the docket.
Okay.
That's a special prosecutor problem now. Like in the event that they actually want to pursue whatever the fuck was going on with that. I mean, at this point, I think we just got to put a warrant out for him, bring him back into custody, and put a note in there related to an investigative hold so we can do the other things we got to do.
All right. Fair enough.
Okay.
All right. Well, let's see what comes out of their huddle. Okay. All right. What's happening?
So is this over, I guess? No raid, no nothing? I gotta talk to the EMS. I don't know if you want to be probably not, but the EMS have a lot of concerns about the NA treatment of them.
What are you talking about?
The EMS called me and said they were going to talk to Bass.
We
and then
might not
Bass
be
left.
doing the court case, by the way, Luca. Just FYI.
That's all good. I mean, either way, I need to get over there. So.
Okay, so I still have to pick you up. Gotcha.
I mean, you don't have to. I can call a taxi or get a car out of the shared pool or anything else. You don't have to.
Why is Roy saying Hell Week?
I mean, there's that rental place right up the street. Costs like $500, $700 to rent a bison or some shit if you want to do that.
Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna go rent a car. You're right. I am gonna go do that. As a matter of fact, Bob. I'll see you over at the courthouse with my rental in a minute.
All right, why are you giving me attitude, son? What's your problem?
What? That wasn't
That was a
attitude.
nice
I was
guy.
just excited to go rent a
Listen,
car.
I don't want your lip, okay? You're
wait,
lippy
I'm dumb.
with me.
Oh, I'm sorry, Dad. I didn't mean to get lippy. You know what? My personal vehicle is here at MRPD. I'll just drive my personal over there. Sorry, Dad. I don't know what got into me. It's those damn Fingles. They get me all riled up.
Yeah, I know what they
Hell
do.
Week.
You know, they're Hell Week and all that. Yeah, I think he's like my son. I don't know. I gotta do. I don't know. I had like a thing. You know, I had a thing.
You had a thing.
Yeah, he has like my facial features and stuff. You know, he's like.
I have never heard anybody think he's you. I constantly get "Hey Bob" and all the time, and we are obviously not related. So I don't know how that one works, but I guess that makes sense. You know, your son wouldn't look exactly like it. It'd be a little different. Younger. He's got a little hipper of a. What the hell are you doing?
Oh, sorry.
Okay, did you get scared or something?
Oh, I don't know why it got into me. I just
Hell Week.
I think I just miss having a man around.
What you talk about? There's like a ton of us dudes around.
No, like on a emotional level.
Oh.
Sorry, it was unprofessional.
Well, I mean, if you, and that. Well, look, I'm. Lily and I are happy. I think.
Yeah, I'm not. Listen, I'm
not
I'm not trying to fuck you or anything. That was just. It was in the moment. It was in the moment thing. It won't happen again.
I understand, Bob. Okay.
Sorry. What were you saying about Luca?
I was just saying, you know, like your son would never look just like you, right? He's like a hipper version.
Yeah, but isn't that like how sons are supposed to look? Like, imagine having a son that looks like a doofus version of you. You know, like I want my son to be a cooler version of me because he's my son. Why would you want?
Do you think Luca's like a cooler version of you?
When I have a son, he better not be like some piece of shit. That's all I'm trying to say.
He better not look like Molten. Right?
Yeah, definitely don't look like. Well, actually, no, Molten's good. I have mixed feelings on Molten. He's like
so plain.
He's like an older son. You know, he's the one that like you forget about when you get the new son, and then the older son gets like feels jaded, and he becomes like nothing like the dad. Then eventually he grows up and he becomes like the dad. It's a telltale story or whatever.
Huh.
Anyways,
yeah, the EMS are, I guess, are very upset about their treatment again. So they want to talk to me.
Okay, good luck with
You
that.
want to listen to that? I guess not.
No, I don't want to listen to that. What the fuck?
Okay, great. The Bass was supposed
I have to listen to
talk him.
criminals all day talk about their mistreatment by the police. You think I want to listen to?
Who gives a shit about their mistreatment?
Because a lot of times they're actually right. Like they'll be like, "Yeah, hey, I got ran over by a cop 2 weeks ago," and then they spit in my face or drove over me and left.
Oh, I did see AJ Hunter do that actually. I watched him run someone over, and then when someone went to go help him, he kicked them until they were knocked out cold and said, "You didn't see shit," and then drove away.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying. So they do have a
Oh,
point
okay.
a lot of the times when they say that stuff. When I feel bad because we're not. I mean, we're cops. We're supposed to help people. So when we're like,
Right.
you know, beating the shit out of people and then not taking statements and then doing crime, it's kind of like fucked up. Like the murder that happened, there was apparently 2 Department of Corrections officers that watched the murder and then they just left. And I'm just kind of like, okay, you know.
Jesus.
Anyways. Yeah, that's kind of what we're dealing. Oh Jesus, Luca, don't
Hey,
just
Luca.
appear like that.
Don't just walk up from where
I didn't see you over there. You just kind of appeared.
I walked from the direction you
Didn't say a word as you walked up either.
Sorry, I won't sneak up anymore. Well, you guys were talking. I didn't want to be rude.
Yeah, we were talking about a lot of stuff,
Yep.
really.
Yep.
I thought the guy almost just stole my car.
Your rental?
Oh, this Hell Week.
Like what? Yeah, Hell Week. What are you talking about? Why'd you say it like that?
Say what? Like
Say
what?
what?
You said we're talking about a lot of stuff, really. Like, kind of emphasize like a weird.
Why are you looking so much into things?
Why are you trying to
That's
detective
my
me
li-
right now?
That's my job.
You're trying to detect
your-
something that's not here. Okay, it's definitely not
wasn't
here.
that what you were just trying to do on the phone with me when? Oh, never mind.
Look, I'm definitely not hiding something from you.
I mean, clearly not. All right, I get that's good. We can stop talking.
Oh, you're playing
about it then,
reverse
since
psychology now. Okay, you think I wouldn't catch on to your tricks?
If that motherfucker, I
Get his car though.
See, he's just like me. He has
Well,
my
probably.
temper.
Yeah.
His car's getting tone.
Jesus.
Oh my
Hey, Bob.
goodness. Hey, what's up?
Do you think we put Buddha on a 24-hour hold for the Bobcat stuff? So, like, the thing that I'm worried about is that the whole entire point of our bench trial, like, the reason I'm even worried about the charges is because the weaponry that was taken from there more than likely is in his custody somewhere. And after this, he'll more than likely just be like, let's move it somewhere else.
Issue with a
right?
24-hour hold is like just make sure it's 24-hour hold for the trial. Don't
What's
say
up, Shelby?
24-hour hold for the warrant. Because the last guys that we did that
yeah, I'm
to,
at the courthouse.
I'm pretty sure called up their buddies while they were in jail and we got
Okay.
shot 200 times. So
Yeah, no, I got
Bye-bye.
you. And that's what I'm talking about. Like, I'm wondering if, like, you and Bunny would be cool
he needs
with,
to be
like,
in jail right now. That's the issue.
Right.
Is like he was going to jail. He went to the bench trial. I'm sure he will lose that one. He was supposed to go to the second bench trial, and then the city turned into ice.
Well,
And now
no,
he's-
the thing with the first bench trial is that the witness that got kidnapped had a heart attack in the middle of it.
And see, that's not my problem. You know?
Yeah, and
That's
the thing though
that's
is
a
that
witness
they're-
problem. Okay.
Right, but at which point now I can't push first-degree robbery at all.
Why?
Which is the only charge we were even worried about because he said that it's a mistrial. because
Oh
of the-
no, well it's just
the fact
going
that
up
he's
to the
not there.
docket. But we listen.
Right.
We already got the we already have the thing signed, so we don't have to worry about that. Okay.
Okay.
We'll go to the docket with the first degree, and we'll take it from there. But
Hey, what's up, ladies?
if you get them that bicycle right now, I'm gonna fucking lose it.
I think yeah. I'm just
No,
not ready
no.
for the day anymore, dude. I just don't even know
okay.
what's going on.
Yeah. So don't worry about
Hell
it. But
week.
he needs to go in because he needs to have a bench trial or whatever for the fucking
Yeah.
all the shit that happened today. Like he got caught with like the fucking. You know, the AK threw a C4 at people. 2 people got injured. He's there for arson. Like, I mean, the warrants are. I mean, we should just push that as a warrant, and then.
I think he just pulled up. Isn't that his Lambo? Didn't he just pull up in that?
No, I don't know
thought
who that was.
something
It
else.
says it has like a somebody who works at PDM because I'm pretty sure that's a test car. I just checked the license plate. It was like car.
It might be
4 or
tuner
5.
shop actually. It looks like a tuner shop car, not a PDM car.
Doesn't Marlo have that car? Not his though.
No, Marlowe's is different. I'm pretty sure it's
Wait.
like a wide body.
All right, so what?
Oh wow, look at
what
that!
are we
He's
doing
shooting
here
out
now?
Genie, boys. So we'll see if he comes down. I don't know. For the second incident though, I just
Oh, there's the EMS.
I don't know. He like Crane told them that we're all on pause for that, I guess. So, and I guess he said he understood, but apparently he didn't. So.
Well, he told the fucking he was told that you gotta resume the court case, and then he's like, "I'm going to Bora Bora. My lawyer will deal with this."
That's not how it works.
Okay. What we're gonna do is we're gonna put because at this point, honestly, like the situation's been delayed by roughly 3.5 hours at this point. We're gonna put a warrant out for Lang. The judge said we can put it out for 7 days, and he will indefinitely extend it until he's brought into custody in relation to the burger shot stuff.
Okay, we'll just sit on the warrant then, I guess.
Mhm.
I don't think he
Yeah,
knows
that's-
anything about anything, so it's kind of like, you know, let's not
That's-
even say anything about it.
Yeah, that's my thought process. Yeah, let's go to BSPD so we can
Okay,
talk a little
I'm gonna fucking go to bed. I'm not gonna lie. But
okay.
All right.
If you
yeah,
guys need anything, just email me. Okay.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
have
sure
a good
that
night's pardon. I appreciate you.
special prosecutor might hit you up for the case if it's scheduled on the docket.
Oh yeah,
Just
no,
keep an eye out
I'll
for that.
get
That's
that
all.
set up when I can. I'll talk to Serge about it.
All right.
I'll drop the report out to all of the special. Okay, he's gone. Wow, Jesus.
All right, so here's the
Hello,
deal. He just retweeted back at me that he's in Bora Bora. I've informed Nielsen that his right to bench trial this warrant is now gone in my eyes. If he wants to appeal the charges, he's already lost that right, considering he literally absconded from the bench trial that he requested. So if he is brought in on this warrant, he can appeal it on the docket. But it's not going to be heard. Because at this point, he literally had his right to hear it, and he chose not to. That is his affirmative decision. So you can make a note in the warrant or whatever. And
I mean, has
you can
he
also make the note that's
escaped
indefinite.
custody, or I mean, I guess it's whatever at this point. Who gives a fuck,
It's
right?
too weird. I'm not going to get into that. It's
I
too
get
strange.
it. Yeah, I get it. I'm just kind of like, yeah, okay, that is kind of strange, but whatever.
I'm just.
We got the shit that we wanted to do, which is to go on bench trial, and
I don't know why I have to even say this out loud at this point. Like I made it very clear to everyone that things were literally just on pause, and nothing regarding this incident that he was still in custody for was to be affected whatsoever until we were able to resume. So him going to Bora Bora is the very definition of something regarding this incident being changed. So as a result, that is not to be contested in a bench trial. If he wants to appeal it to the docket, he can. He requested a bench trial. He was offered a bench trial. He was offered to resume by me just now. You could even, take a picture of me twatting him out for bench trial and him saying he's in Bora Bora and stick that in the warrant.
Yep,
and then if he gets annoyed that, he can't get his bench trial, if he gets arrested on the warrant, then you can just literally point to that and say, you absconded from the trial. I use that word right. I'm too tired. I am.
Good with
Leave
this.
hurriedly and secretly, typically to avoid detection or arrest. So yes, he absconded.
Okay.
Like I don't know how. I don't know. All right, I'm gonna tell Nielsen.
All right, thanks,
I threw a
Judge.
note. Thank you, Your Honor.
We're gonna head out of here, Your Honor.
All right, see y'all later.
I just
what
want
to do with my car.
Did you bring your car?
I brought my personal car here because my CVPI is also here, and now I can't park my personal car here. I'm dumb. That's what it is.
I can drive your personal car.
What did he say?
Oh, that guy got on a bike, by the way.
What'd you say, Sarge?
I could drive your personal.
You don't mind? Well, even just to Bob Smith is fine. I'll park it in the parking lot. That's fine.
So Booty escaped. Okay. He escaped during the ice storm. Interesting. Get fucked. Yeah, actually get fucked.
Are you guys on this frequency?
10-4.
Alright, I'll be en route to BSPD. Let's decompress and strategize there. I didn't want to strategize about all the other shit with his lawyer literally 10 feet away from us, so.
So, Sarge, how fast does my car go? I actually haven't figured that out yet.
I'm heading about 100, give or take. That's in city limits. But I'm making
Yeah.
Trip to Bob Smith has a lot of fucking turns, after all.
Did we leave Toretti at the courthouse, or what was his situation?
I don't know where the hell Toretti went.
He's not at the courthouse, from what I can tell.
Oh, yeah, never mind. He is at the courthouse. He had to go talk to EMS about the way that the chief has been treating them.
The chief treating EMS poorly?
No, like, well, PD has been treating them poorly, and they bitched to the chief about it, and I think now they're bitching to Toretti about it. You know, the usual high command shit.
New rule. If you treat EMS poorly, they have the right to just not treat you.
Are you referring to that thing where nobody follows the chain of command and everybody just bitches directly to the highest on duty?
Yeah, basically, but they are supposed to be there to take, like, interfaction complaints and stuff, you know, settle disputes between departments and whatever. He asked me if I wanted to go listen to them with him, and I immediately dipped out of that, so...
Alright, I'm coming back downstairs. I just had to get some food before I literally died.
Okay, so here's the strategy question, and I want to pose this to both of you because I think there's merit in both options. Do we bring him into custody and put a note on his file to hold him for 24 hours when he's brought in on that burger shot incident?
Nah. Unless we're here for it, you know? Because if they bring him in and we're not here for it, they're like, it says here 24-hour hold, you know? And then what?
Yeah, well, and that's my thoughts. And like the moment that anybody hears I'm on a 24-hour hold, the first thing they do when they get to jail is going to be, you know, call people up and start getting shit cleared out.
Oh yeah, for sure. I mean, that's literally what happened yesterday. Because while we had those guys in custody, Warehouse had no moves, and then as soon as they were up in jail, all of a sudden people started trying to fucking empty that place out, shooting at us, you know. Took a truck full of shit and dumped it in the ocean. My only guess is that, you know, they either found a burner phone up in prison, or they just probably went to the visitation phone, because I believe there's one there, and probably called up one of their buddies, you know. Would not, or their buddies just came to visit them once they saw that they had the 9s in the newspaper, you know. Number of things could have happened that tipped their friends off, at least Taco, Hutch Hutcherson, Chad Brody, and Garrett Jobless, because they were the ones, they were the cleanup team. And they stole a pickup, loaded it with a bunch of weed, guns, money bags, and dumped it in the ocean. Ripley recovered it, then they shot Ripley down, stole the money bags back. So now all we have is the weed and the guns. And one of the guns allegedly comes back to a murder, so...
What, like an actual murder?
That's what Ripley said. I haven't checked it yet.
Yeah.
Been too busy today.
Fucking Christ. Okay. Yeah, I tend to agree with you. The problem is that means that we're going to be holding on to this warrant until he happens to be brought into custody while one of us is on duty, and we have to hope that we're made aware of that before somebody ships him up to Bowling.
Yeah. Gun comes back to something called the Red Wedding shooting on the 10th of last month.
Yeah, that's not a good one either. I'm pretty sure that's a bad scene all in general.
Why is this titled Assault with a Deadly Weapon if it's a fucking murder? What?
I don't understand.
Why does this report start with, it was a rainy night?
Because it was composed by Edward Thatch, who talks like this. He always says, it was a rainy night. You know,
It was a rainy night.
Yeah,
Much
yeah.
like most as of recently in the city. When 911 calls. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can actually see it.
Okay, then it's assault with a deadly and not whatever the fuck. Don't know what Ripley's talking about, I guess.
I mean, I'm not seeing an autopsy report. I'm not seeing an indication that anybody died, and this thing is titled assault with a deadly, so...
Oh wait, what the fuck am I looking? Hold on a second. Maybe I have my reports back mixed up. Give me a second. Yeah, no, okay, so Ripley gave me a wrong report number, but that's fine because I matched the evidence myself. Yeah, it comes back to that, to 18052. That's the red wedding one, right?
Yes, that is the red wedding one.
Okay, then yeah, this gun comes back to that. But never mind, it's not a murder. It sounds like an assault with a deadly.
I mean, that still would have been good to close, but it's less heart dropping to hear that we lost an assault with a deadly weapon, you know.
No, we have it.
Or that the evidence became harder to tie to the suspect.
Oh yeah, I
should
mean,
say.
yeah, they didn't catch the suspect that, you know, fled the warehouse. It's just men related to the warehouse showed up and stole evidence from Ripley at the pier where the truck was dropped off. So it's kind of like, you know, a little circumstantial, kind of weird, right?
Yeah, exactly. It's like it may have been in the warehouse and picked up by these individuals, and like who knows if they had their own shit they were dumping.
And then
like,
while Ripley's casing it, these guys that are at the warehouse, like, you know, they drive down to the pier specifically, find Ripley and steal the money bags from him. You know what I mean?
There's a lot of chain of custody issues to tie that to that warehouse.
Yeah,
But the fact that it's an assault with a deadly, you know, that again, it would have been nice to close it, but it's less heart dropping than, you know, this gun was literally tied to a dead body.
Right.
I mean, I witnessed that red truck leave the warehouse from the helicopter. I watched it pull out. We watched it drive all the way from there to the ocean. And then when we were over the ocean, that's when everyone's heads went. So I had Tinker down there watching the back door. I said, keep an eye on that back door, because Ripley told me to go to the jewelry store roof to meet him so he could pick me up in Air One and I could get a picture of the building for the warrant. And then literally in the, I don't know, 35 seconds it took me to run across the street to the jewelry store roof, and us getting overhead again, the truck was pulling out. So I'm not sure. Like I said, I saw a black Stratum pull up there a little bit before that, but they didn't go inside or anything. They just pulled up, pulled away. So I don't know.
Okay. All right, so Bob, I guess you and I are basically waiting to pull the trigger on this thing until he gets brought into custody on something unrelated while we're on duty. That kind of sounds... Because, like, otherwise, the only other solution is to notify patrol that this warrant exists, and the moment that happens,
Well, it seems like anytime his name's brought up, they kind of are aware. They're like, oh, Bob, we're going Buddha. And I'm like, all right, like, we'll figure it out, you know?
I think what we need to do is talk to the chief, because the chief, you know, he's very hands-on with patrol. and let him know to reach out to us directly whenever patrol brings him into custody.
Yeah, he did tell us to keep him updated on this, so could do that. It's just right now it's too fucking crazy out there. I can't even think about doing that. Like, we just dealt with a radioactive fucking portal inside of the vault, and
Yeah,
like I can't process a raid right now. We got Fingal's Hell Week. Like, there's too much crazy shit.
Yeah, Fingals are carrying around like decommissioned debt cords, apparently.
Like, most of the calls we're getting right now are at Mission Row. Like, there's a 911, there's a fucking injured person, there's shots fired. Like, I won't be able to rally enough cops for, like, hey, let's raid.
Yeah. Yeah, this has got to be an like after yesterday's incidents. This is going to be an all hands on deck situation.
Well, yeah, I was also worried that we were gonna start doing this in the middle of all the bullshit that we've been getting. So we'll sit on this. Give him time to fuck around. I guess he'll probably get sent off just for the charges. You won't have to worry. I guess maybe he'll give it a little bit since we moved so quick on the last one. We got really fucked by it. So maybe we should just sit on this one for a few days.
Yeah, no, I don't disagree. Let me call the chief to see if he's still in that meeting. God, poor Gray and his fucking phone signal is. Actually, are either of your phones working to call the chief?
Should be yet.
He probably won't answer for me, but I'll try. I would probably have better luck.
That was very sad and self-deprecating, Luca.
No, not really. I've tried to call him probably about 20 times, and I think he's answered maybe twice. He's just very busy. I'm not like, oh, it's my fault. He hates me, and just he's busy. He doesn't answer for me usually.
He might be too busy to pick up my call too, to be honest. Just fine.
Okay.
Either way, we kind of have an idea. I mean, I was waiting for Oh, okay, disconnected. There we go. I was waiting for this whole like power plant thing that was supposed to happen, which I guess didn't. So, unless
it seemed maybe some temporal stuff happened, and
yeah, possibly. And I mean, that's all that I was gonna be around for. And then I get like, he's like, "Hey, Bob, I got Lane Buddha. Here you go." And I was like, "Okay, like, all right. I guess we'll figure out what to do with him." And then we did. And then he escaped to Bora Bora. So.
Well, the good news, the other thing we need to talk about is the murder case, right? The Nimoy Camp murder case. I mean, my hard line in the sand has always been 3 witnesses directly identifying him, and we crossed that threshold this evening. We've got problems with this one. The 911s are problematic because we've got those witnesses initially identifying the suspect as Mr. K.
Mm-hmm.
I think that if we get
explains
them,
it though.
to...
I mean, even when I arrived on scene, I saw Ricardo at the front desk, and I saw Hubcap Jones in the back. And the other guy that called it in, he wasn't there. Hubcap Jones said that the reason he said it was Mr. K is because he told him, "Hey, I think that's Mr. K."
Yeah, I think we need to get Hubcap to testify, and I think we would need to get him to like directly identify Buddha, like on the.
Good luck, man. This whole
basically.
thing, like, they know that they're gonna lose their jobs if they do. Dean Watson's best friends with Lang. Like, I mean, they might do it if we can guarantee them that them testifying will put Lang away, but those are dead witnesses and jobless. They won't have a job, and they'll probably get shot. So,
I mean, the thing that sucks about this is we do have tools at our disposal.
Hey, did you guys take my car?
Did we take his car?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll get a ride with the MS.
So the thing that sucks about this is we can protect them all the way up until the point where we have their testimony, right? We can unlist them on the docket. We can number them: witness number 1, witness number 2, witness number 69, what the fuck ever. We can do closed depositions on everything, which means that Lang will never see them. Nobody in the gallery will ever see them. That they won't have to physically go to court. We can request that basically it's just them, the judge, and the lawyers, and that's it.
Ooh, yeah, no, Nielsen will definitely snitch.
Right, and 100%. That's where And that's where it gets fucked, right? Like the exact spot where it gets fucked is the fact that Nielsen or any other goddamn attorney, I mean, fucking Monty Smith, who the fuck ever, will turn around and immediately tell the world basically who the witnesses were. Now that'll be a really goddamn easy accessory to murder case because it's like, well, it's either our prosecutor or your defense attorney. Like, there's nobody else who could have leaked this.
Hey, are you guys dealing with the Dans are outside right now?
Yeah, no, we're not touching that at all. We're at Vespucci.
Oh, copy.
Correction, Bob Smith.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty easy, but then if they do it, like, we don't know who did it. You know what I'm saying? That you know what I'm saying? It's like, oh, they could have been just shot in the head for random things. Burger Shot employees get attacked all the time. Then you know, it's kind of like we'd have to prove that it was Lang that did it. And if Lang hires somebody else to do it, it's gonna be even more complicated. Which he's probably gonna do, honestly. Let's face the facts. He's already getting caught doing stupid shit. I don't think he's gonna try to kill them himself.
I think it's time that we bring a special prosecutor in on this one, honestly.
Okay.
We've got three eyewitness testimonies specifically naming him. We've got 2 or 3 more who describe him pretty well. The big problem is going to be the various inconsistencies between the witnesses. Because I've had a few witnesses so far who have said, well, DOC were standing right there and they didn't do anything. But the DOC, of course, are trying to cover their own ass, and they're saying, well, we left before the gunshots went off.
I don't know. All the people I've talked to were like, I don't know why DOC didn't do anything.
Yeah,
like, all of them said
the
DOC
same.
was there. So I think DOC is just being a little difficult right now.
I think the DOC are one of them's definitely lying.
We should get them on record. If they lie on record, then you know their job's probably gonna be forfeit.
I mean, we've got them on record. I've got them,
I think I might have killed Fingal. I gotta get EMS.
well, not lying explicitly, but
That's my informant, Chief.
As far as we can tell,
Like my best informant too.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you guys.
Is this one of those situations, if you kill the main Fingal, do the others just wither away? Because if so, I'm okay with this.
I don't know if that's the case at all.
No, they
seem to
probably
be
like
self-sustainable now.
he probably breaks apart into pieces, and it's like 4 or 5 more Fingals spawn from his. You know, like,
you think it's like a Hydra?
It's like a pregnant spider when you step on, and all the babies scatter. You know.
Oh fuck.
Okay, never mind. You've got to get him medical stat.
Who?
Fingal.
He got taken by another Fingal.
Oh, he's dead.
Yeah, he's dead.
He's either dead or they've got some kind of ritual to bring him back. It's
Or
like
that,
it's a coin flip.
The blocks have their own
Yeah,
rituals,
he got
so
grabbed
I
in a
wouldn't be
van
surprised
by
if the Fingals have
Bucky
their
and
own.
another Fingal, and they just took off. So,
Yeah, what were
no
the
EMS.
apocalyptic blocks like? Was that scary?
No, actually, they were probably the most reasonable there. We arrived, and they're like, yo, dog, we got this under control. And I was like, you guys are gonna have to establish a hierarchy here to, you know, seize the apartments and gain order. And they said, I bet, watch this, dog. And then I ran away because I didn't want to watch this, dog. But we heard a lot of gunshots.
We heard a lot of Uzi shots.
A lot of Uzis.
You know what's funny about that is, yeah, I think I heard those too. I was running down Adam's Apple to get the boat that, see, me and Mina, we would have survived the apocalypse there because we got off the island on a boat that was fully functional. We had some sandwiches, so we were good to go.
During the apocalypse, you took Mina? Is that what I'm hearing?
She kind of just followed me, to be honest. I was getting the fuck out of there. Look, I'm a Sigma, so I just get to that boat and get out of there. Everyone else, I mean, if they need help, I'll try. You know,
Was the raid receipt done for the Wayne and Anto case?
I'm more of a Ligma male, so.
How the fuck am I supposed to know that?
They said that you helped with the organizing all the stuff.
You know, I mean, I was
That's BTF you want to talk to. They were the ones that pulled that raid together.
Talking to them right
BSK?
now.
Yeah, I mean, BTF keeps taking credit for this raid,
BTF,
saying it's
never
their
mind.
best raid, the best raid of all time.
How would he know? He wasn't awake for it.
I mean, yeah.
The fuck?
If they're gonna discredit everybody else's fucking work, they can write the goddamn raid receipt.
Give him the form too. Don't even give him like the new way we're doing it now. Don't tell him about it. Send him the raid receipt form and have him fill it out.
Which new
There
way?
isn't even a raid receipt form anymore.
what do you mean?
Just put it in the report. He probably won't even know that.
You're the
though.
assistant chief, right, sir?
Yeah, I am.
Okay, so you have.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm just curious because we all.
I know you
talked
know,
about
but he
how
doesn't
we were only
fucking
gonna
know.
put the contents into the incident
Look,
report.
I'm not trying to
remember?
put the guy down. If you want,
Oh,
if
yeah,
he wants to do that kind of
that's
shit,
it,
that's
and then we just hand
that's
them that,
solid.
right?
Just don't be like, this is
Yeah,
BTF.
and luckily
everyone else can,
SCU
go fuck
had their
themselves.
back and already documented everything in the incident report.
Luckily,
Yeah, that's what I thought. He just wasn't sure if they need to give it to them or something.
yeah.
Incident report.
What?
Well, the
They
raid
don't have to
receipt, the raid receipt they
Hold
need
on.
too.
Okay, so just the part
This
where
really
it's
is Hell
documented,
Week.
not the whole
Fingals
incident
aren't
report
joking.
because it wasn't FOIA'd yet, right?
Yes, they need to give them just the raid receipt portion. If they
Okay.
give them the entire report, you might as well just fire them on the spot.
Okay.
You're gonna fuck it up.
Yeah, if they give them an unfinished report, that's going to look really bad when it comes to court time because then
Are
it's
we
like, well,
are we
why is the
pessimistic?
report different
Bob,
now?
are we-
No, it's
stupid
realistic, bro. I'm watching fucking.
I know. Oh my god! I just got held up for the raid receipt.
Imagine if we lose.
They took it.
Charlie, I just want to point out that we recovered what we think is 21,000 grams of what we think is illegal weed. If they don't send a raid receipt and we lose that, it's gonna be the biggest bust and the biggest loss in the police department history, all at the same time.
But
I'm talking to them now.
Okay.
Apparently, the lawyers filed a writ of habeas corpus, so he's dealing with that right now too.
No, that's already been dealt with.
Isn't habeas corpus
Okay,
from like
copy.
the 1600s? Can't we get something a
Yeah,
little better?
we had special
know.
prosecutors respond. I've already instructed the special prosecutors to open the case. We're just waiting on the actual report. Once the report is ready to be filed in court, we can get a case on the docket within 12 hours.
Fucking BTF, dude. I'm just. God damn.
Literally, all I need BTF to do is actually write the goddamn report.
Why am I
They
just
need to put an
cracking up?
O on the
Why
end
am
of
I
it
cracking up
somehow.
at like the image of like all the BTF officers around one computer? All right, yeah, put that there. Yeah, okay. Type in. Right,
Okay,
tell
so
them
they
how
have a
cool we
principal
were.
Oh, it
prosecutor assigned to
moved.
this case
I'm
already?
Kaminsky. Hold on. Oh, it moved.
A bunch
Shit.
of them doing it. I just want to know
All right,
who to
tell
tell
them how
Willie to
cool
talk
I
to about
was
this,
when
I
I
guess.
arrived and shot him.
Stand by. We've got two because of the time of day that it was. I want to say one of them was Lachlan Pike. The other one may have been Alexandra. Let me confirm the names.
So I threw another mag in my gun. Looked over the hood of the
Is
car.
that Silas?
I yelled, "Fuck SCU, BTF!" I shot that motherfucker down.
Yeah.
Lachlan Pike and David Thoreau.
So there we were. That's actually how I don't know
Okay.
if you were there when he was talking to the lawyers, but that's literally how he started the conversation up. So
Yeah, no,
there I
that's-
was. It was a good day, a bad day. Anyways,
We got
fuck
pirate
those guys.
intros. We got action movie intros.
But so yeah, I think our biggest problem right now, I don't even think the problem is that it's just witness testimony. I think the problem is like the minor inconsistencies that they're going to try to pick apart. But at the end of the day, the core story that like all 3 or 4 of these witnesses who are willing to name Lang, the core story is the same, right? Like he walks in, the first person orders too many fucking murder meals. He gets upset. And then the second person, and then he gets called over to the second line. They want to double charge him. He gets pissed off and waves a gun around. And I guess we should add robbery because he robbed them of the murder meals. He says, you know, hey, Tony, take the food. The individual who we presume is Tony Corleone then picks up the food. They begin walking away. One of the employees mouths off to them. They turn around. They shoot Namoy Kent in the head or chest 2 times. Like that core story is the same. It's all the fringe stuff that's different. Like people remember different employees being there, or people remember different people being in line, or DOC claims that they left before the shooting happened.
Yo, we're gonna have to go up there, and we've been solving problems like this so far in the past few weeks. I think we're gonna have to beat up DOC.
No.
I think we're gonna have to fight
Bob.
We're gonna have to fight DOC.
How's fighting DOC going to fix this?
Because once we establish that we're the dominant figure, they'll listen to us. Okay, they only listen to they go off of like tribalism up there. All right, we establish order. We say we're the kingpins. Listen to us. All right, you better fucking tell us the truth of what actually happened. And they'll be like, okay, yes, sir, and we'll go. We could do this. All right, we just need.
Okay, so here's what we need. We need to figure out who the leader of the jail is now, because it's definitely I've been told it's Sheriff Pred, but he doesn't.
Kyle. No, it's
yeah,
not Kyle.
he's
So,
not.
My theory is, well, first of all, it's an anarchy in there. Luca can probably tell you a little bit about our operation that we commenced in there.
I need to tell you something about that too.
It because there is no establishment. It was like we entered Baghdad, and we weren't entirely prepared for it. Since Kyle is the warden, but basically we entered a hellscape where we had to fight several prisoners at once, and we had to. When I say fight, I don't mean like hey tase you. We had to beat the shit out of several inmates to get to our to get to Laura, I guess. And I had to beat the shit out of Laura too at the same time. That's
that's what I want to talk to you about.
So my theory is I think we need to do like a 3-way cage match where we figure out who the established barbarian leader of the DOC is.
Yes, that's my point.
And I'll
somebody's rose up
that
in there, and we need to figure out who it is, who runs the show right now.
We need that man or woman and their 2 flunkies to go against us in a cage match.
Mm-hmm. If they win, fine. We'll run with their story. If we win, they need to give us the actual truth.
Like rules being only the first 4 levels of force allowed, anything else goes.
You ever remember not the second bat.
None of them are around. Somehow, I gotta talk to the chief of police. He managed to corral 6 of them yesterday. And I don't know if you watched it or not. I was arresting somebody when they were doing the transport. And that was an interesting sight. There was 6 of them. They were dressed up as what I can only describe as Terminators. They were DOC operatives, and they were talking shit to the inmates. It was kind of badass. I gotta say, I was a little thrown off.
I didn't talk shit to him.
No, one of them was like, hey, what's going on? And I was like, what's going on, Department of Corrections? And they're like, that guy smells like shit. And I was like, okay. I was like, sorry, guys. Excuse me. I'm trying to process this.
The prisoner said something to him. He's like, shut up, prisoner.
Yeah, he's like, shut the fuck up. Whatever's going on up there, Bundy, I think you're right. It's brutal barbarism, and they've established an order. And I don't know how they're running shit, but I think it's through pure violence. There's no other way.
I mean, that's probably the way that Fontaine had it established. And when we had her as the barbarian leader, we couldn't notice from the outside, right? Because it looked like a normal establishment.
Yeah.
But now that the leader is gone and there's a struggle for power again, now it's clear exactly how goddamn violent that place is.
Yeah,
it's when the Call died in Game of Thrones.
Yeah, I mean the other issue that's outside of Bob Smith PD.
Oh, there goes a witness.
That's a cop reversing. One shot was fired, they reversed.
Huh. But okay, I gotta
That's
go
a solo
for you too.
cadet that just shot a gun and then they went to the burger shot, I think.
Did they come over radio and say warning shot first? Because we're doing that.
It's 604. Who's 604?
To be fair, I think the only way that we can get to them is by orders like that.
Oh, it's Thatch. Oh no.
Anyway.
Oh, his brain works
radiation.
Again.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah,
well, I guess he has no excuse for shooting.
Okay, so
people.
real quick, yeah, we need to establish order there. I think we gotta talk to Chief of Police and get him on board with this operation. Called Operation Save the DOC or Established Order.
Okay, I'm not even on the DOC anymore. I'm on the murder.
Okay, well, I understand.
Frankly,
we need them to cooperate at least for the murder.
If push comes to shove, I mean, in the Dark Knight when they blew up the bridges to Gotham, and then the cops were standing on the other side threatening to shoot people who tried to cross. We can always do that.
Monty's going to the bank a lot today.
Yeah, let's arrest him. Hey,
Like
but we should The other thing
Fuck
is,
it,
okay,
hut.
so tell me about Laura, because I saw like something in there about her, and I haven't been able to like contact her through prison.
I have not been able to speak with the person that I need to speak with about that because of well, yesterday we were raiding people for 10 hours, and then today obvious things happened. I'm going to arrange a meeting.
I can't with these
with
cadets, dude.
the person that I well, I think I already said who I need
Is the
to
guy
talk
already
to.
shot
Cross.
too? Like,
once I speak with Cross, I will have more details on that situation.
I can't, man.
Yeah, I honestly, it's not that I'm not telling you guys anything just because I'm keeping it close to the chest. I'm not telling you guys anything because I don't fucking know yet. Cross has just specifically requested, in his capacity as a special prosecutor, that we not approach her until he and I have that conversation.
Is that what the video is about?
Possibly.
Okay, because the video might have us. Okay, we were wearing disguises in this operation, so there's no way they know it's us.
I can tell you they do, and they're like investigating us or something, Bob.
Who's investigating us?
I don't know. Anna Swallows told me that she knows what we did up there or some shit. She made a comment about my cowboy hat earlier in the hallway to me. So it's the only time I've worn a cowboy hat in like probably a year and a half, maybe 2.
Okay, I mean, I think they're trying to sue us. Is probably what's gonna happen.
Trying to sue you for what? For what? Getting into fights in prison?
Well, because we went up there and like instantly the scene was lost control. Inmates started fighting us. All the Littlemans attacked me and Tinker. We beat the shit out of the Littlemans, apprehended them multiple times. They started breaking each other with lockpicks, and I had to incapacitate Laura because she kept punching me in the face. So I ended up, knocking her up or out, up.
Yeah, that's very different, Bob.
And listen, I brought her to the infirmary.
One of those is problematic for the case. The other one,
okay,
we can
listen.
probably work around.
They're both problematic.
I beat her up and we brought her to the infirmary. Keep in mind, during this time, the Littlemen were still attacking us ruthlessly over and over again. It was like a fucking zombie scene where they kept running at us and Tinker had the fucking beanbag shotgun. Eventually, Luca got beat up too at the front gate, so he was incapacitated.
Yes.
And I managed to interview Laura. She gave me some information, said that Nino's been talking to her, and he made her a really good deal. But at that point, I told her, if you want this deal with us, you're gonna have to like go on and testify or whatever, like we talked about on record, so you don't have to appear and stand. She said, "Well, that's good. I won't have to appear and stand. I can just do it on record." I said, "Yes, I'll be in contact with you about doing that." And we were gonna pick her up the next day, and she's like, "Nino made me actually a really good deal. It's really sweet." And that's when Tinker was like, "Oh my god, I need help!" And I had to run out of the infirmary because he was getting attacked by 5 inmates. So
Okay. How the hell did this end up on video?
I have no idea how they would have video of that, because again, we were all wearing our Department of Corrections disguises. We all had fake names. We drove in a fucking Rumpo, like
DOC van, yeah.
Yeah, I have no idea how they would know it's us. Actually, you know what? I do. One of the first questions that as soon as we entered, you know what one of the inmates asked us? He said, "What's your CID?"
Oh, Jesus fucking
That's what they
Christ,
asked us when we entered and said, "Hey guys."
The inmates were checking us at the gate.
Yeah, they were checking us. They said, "I don't know who you are." I said, "Okay." I'm like, "Move, watch out."
If I knew,
and he's like, "What's your CID?"
What kind of lawless papers, please bullshit is that? What the fuck?
Well, here's what bothers me. Fontaine, it was different when Fontaine ran things, and I guess I just didn't realize how much different it was. Because if I knew, I would have just leveled that rubber slug shotgun and shot him square in the mouth and been like, "Shut up!" Just like walked in there, because that's how DOC actually acts. I would have kept the act up.
Right.
They're like ruthless. They don't give a fuck. Those guys.
So I think I heard it from somebody, but basically Laura's claiming that in the attack we broke, her ribs, and that she wants to sue us for damages. And her play right now is that we went in there to coerce testimony out of her by, threatening to.
We don't happen to have her interview on recording, do we?
Which one?
The one in the infirmary.
Negative.
Okay, the raid receipt should be getting done. He's sending it over to Serge and the other special prosecutors.
Perfect. Okay.
Yeah.
We've got a game plan for this other situation that we're dealing with. I'm aware of it. Bob's aware of it. We're going to make the chief aware. Can you 25 with us very quickly at Bob Smith PD?
Yeah, I'm on my way.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless we had our IDs on us, is that a thing? Because I didn't have mine on me. I put my badge away. So did Tinker have his? Did you
I didn't have
his?
mine. It ripped off Tinker's beard at the end.
Okay, is that enough to say that that's officers? Because they literally had no idea who we were. We finished
Well,
the
Littlemans know
operation.
who the Littlemans know who Tinker is.
Were you there
No.
as DOC or were you there as prisoners?
We were there as DOC.
Okay. Was DOC made aware that this operation
There was
was gonna be
no
occurring?
DOC there.
Got you. Okay.
Yeah, I mean,
all right. Well, I'll talk it over with Serge.
Talk with Serge, see what he has, because I'd be interested to see what they actually like recovered, because I thought we were very clean with the whole thing. Like, I don't think there's any evidence that cops had anything to do with it, unless they're like, yeah, I've seen that cop before. I'm pretty sure I think that's Tinker, and it's like, okay.
Well, if Laura knew
on
that you
video.
guys were cops and she was attacking you when you went into the prison, she's not the smartest fucking human being. She probably immediately told everybody after you left.
Yeah. I mean, that's true. After she got out of the infirmary, she could have told everybody that that's us. But is that like hearsay? You know, like what is their evidence
But
that we
they
were
said they have
there?
it on video, right? So I mean, we'll have to see. If
Well,
there's actually
what I'm
video,
saying
if that's
is,
a bluff.
if she says that that's us, do they have it on video that that's us? Right? I don't even
I don't
have
know
a
at what
recording of
point-
the conversation. The whole thing was pretty black ops.
Yeah. I'm saying I don't know at what point they had video of though. If they have video of me and Tinker laying on the ground with our faces exposed without our disguises on, then yeah, maybe.
I don't think so.
with
I
a
was
video.
watching you guys. They were like looking at Tinker and they were looking at you and they were fighting me. But at no point did they take a phone out and take pictures. Like,
Yeah, I don't.
You know what I mean?
Maybe it's a bluff. There is no video, but I'm saying if there's a video and it's at that point, then I don't know. I'm not sure. Like I'm just saying theoreticals, right? We gotta.
Well, I mean, the follow up question.
It's unlikely.
Is like, what,
You're right.
Yeah, the follow up thing is that it becomes like a hearsay issue.
Radio
We got
check.
two
Right.
officers.
10-2.
Hey, sorry to bother. There's a couple ATM checks going off for Amani Smith, but I don't see a warrant. Are y'all looking for him for anything?
Disregard those. They were placed on his account to make sure he doesn't flee the country.
Gotcha. Okay, 10-4. Thank you.
Sorry, what were you asking? If it's a hearsay issue, that's what I'm saying.
Well, yeah, because we got two officers saying we fought back in self defense because these lifers were literally fucking dogpiling us, and then we've got a bunch of goddamn literal people who are in jail for life saying, oh, they beat us up for no reason. Like, I don't really think that holds water.
No, we instantly were attacked the second that we entered the the cell area.
More
Like
gunshots.
instantly.
Oh, a lot of gunshots.
Yeah, it's probably that 99 Alpha. Okay, Assistant Chief, I'm going to go ahead and fill you in on the situation. That way, High Command is made aware. So feel free to pass this off to any other members of High Command. We're going to be holding on to the raid warrant for Lang. Judge Crane tried reaching out to him. You heard the whole thing about that, right? Or were you
He's in
already
Bora
talking to him?
Bora.
Yeah, he's in Bora Bora. Judge Crane is pissed. He said that Lang has lost his right to a bench trial as far as the burger shop stuff was concerned. So if he wants to do anything with it, he can appeal it on the docket.
Is Lane gonna return from Bora Bora tomorrow? Is this a day trip?
It's like a day trip, maybe like a 2-day trip. I'm not really sure. But Judge Crane said that the warrant for his arrest is indefinite as far as those charges are concerned. What Bob and I want to do is we don't want to serve him with the search warrant unless either Bob or I are available. So basically, he's got no reason to know that this thing exists whatsoever. It's good for the next 58 days. Because it's based on, or 59 days, because it's based on a thing that happened yesterday.
Mm-hmm.
So we are going to inform Bass, because Bass is like super active on the patrol side of things. The next time that Lang gets brought into custody, whenever Bob or I are on shift, we want to detain him and we want to execute that warrant.
Okay.
It's the best compromise we could come up with given everything. Because my fear is that the moment that we put like say put him on a 20, like let's say we wanted to put him on a 24-hour hold, right? If we put him on a 24-hour hold pending, like once that other warrant gets served, the arrest warrant, he's immediately going to suspect shit's up, right? Like he's going to suspect search and seizure. He's going to suspect he's going in for the nines. He's going to panic. Everything's going to get scraped fucking clean, right? So if we don't immediately execute the warrant as soon as he finds out about it, then we're fucked. Because that's what happened last night. And since we have properties that are listed on there that we can't lock down properly, yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to Bass. Hopefully nobody. I'm assuming nobody's gonna spill the beans on this. So
You're assuming a lot, yeah.
Right now, the only people who should know that even exists are command members. So if a command member spills the beans on this, I'm gonna be thoroughly fucking disappointed. Like
don't worry. The only people who are actually doing their job as command members would not do it, and the rest of them don't even pay attention.
I actually
anyway.
liked what command member Pinzone requested earlier. I don't know if you heard.
What's that?
Warning shots?
Warning shots?
Yeah, that was a thing. The only problem with those is a couple times people have done warning shots. They've started an action. They'll just start killing us.
Yeah, the problem with warning shots is the same fucking problem with shooting tires. As soon as it happens, we're gonna get shot.
Kind of where the whole idea of the Toretti special came from, right? It's like you don't have to actually shoot these guys to get them to start blasting. You just need to shoot a gun somewhere near them, and they're just gonna start shooting.
What if you just make gun sounds with your mouth? What if
You
you're just
could
like
do
pew
that too.
pew pew?
The other thing
and
you could do
they-
is say shots fired on the radio, and they'll just start shooting.
Yes, Tech.
You fake saying shots fired on the radio. Start screaming at it while you're chasing them, and they will start shooting. You.
That's fucked up.
That's
actually,
genius.
Yeah,
It's
it
like-
is kind of
it's like
funny.
300 IQ.
Bundy,
I love it.
were you getting the fuck out of here? Is that what you're trying to do?
Yeah. I'm getting the fuck out of here. I just want to make sure that the ass chief is made fully aware of what's going on.
Yeah,
I know I was giving you sass earlier about the BTF raid. That was mostly so that you would pass it on to BTF because they've
Willie-
been sassy as fuck with us about it.
Willie said
fuck
that
them.
he. Okay, hold on.
Fuck BTF.
Willie has said he can't have. Okay, if you didn't know, you might want to check on that report again.
What report?
Alex.
The biggest bus or whatever?
Yeah, did somebody change it to like a normal title, and then who changed it to the normal title of like raid with something? He changed the title of it. Silas didn't like that, so he changed it back because he said it was an insult to the BTF.
It's also a violation of SOPs to have fucking whatever. But okay. Well, everybody's been made aware of
Hello, Ripley.
what we're doing with this situation. I'm gonna go clock out. Yeah. Have a good night. I'm glad the world's not falling apart anymore. I wonder if that portal is still beneath the vault. Is there a report I should put the pictures for that on?
Maybe we should make like a portal inside a vault report.
Should we make that SCU? Does Patrol really?
No,
I
Patrol
feel
probably
like they'll
shouldn't know
panic.
about it.
I feel like they'll panic or
Well, I-
try to play with it.
I just like that a cadet instantly ran into it. It kind of is like poetic. Because that's kind of what's been happening for the past week.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. Good luck.
Night,
Try not to
buddy.
get shot too much. It keeps happening, apparently.
Oh, I'm not going back out there tonight.
We should probably fill you in on 2 other situations concerning the prison.
Okay.
Well, okay.
Let me preface this with the fact that Tony asked me to help run the prison until they get somebody. It wasn't. I said I would sleep on it for a
Okay.
week.
Well,
or
we
two
we
or
could
three,
talk
so-
about that, but we should probably fill you in on. Look, we had a bad op.
I mean, you had a bad op.
We got compromised.
Did you get compromised?
We believe we got compromised. We don't know yet.
Okay, so you don't even know you got compromised.
Well, it's
no. I know we did. I can confirm we did because Anna name dropped all three of us. So no, we got compromised. I don't know
we got
how
compromised. Somehow we
or
got
how
compromised.
legitimate the compromise is, but it happened. Also,
Okay.
I just want to add one thing, sir, before you continue about it, because I'm like they dropped that on me a little bit today with this whole thing or whatever. Actually, I just forgot. Never mind. I honestly can't fucking remember what I was about to say.
Because you're reading a report.
Yeah, if I think of it, I'll
Focus.
I'll focus for a second.
Yeah, don't let him do his little reading.
Okay.
Let me talk to you about this, okay? We got
Okay.
compromised. We now know we were compromised. You want some whiskey?
No, I don't want whiskey.
Okay. Why are you yelling?
Just because Malton used to do this thing where he would always go and grab whiskey, kind of like you used to do, because he kept wanting to like trigger me by dressing like you and walking around like you, and he started getting whiskey
fair
like
enough.
you.
Listen,
The whole thing.
I just figured you might need a drink because we got compromised. All right. It was
how bad?
It was pretty bad.
What got compromised? You're just saying the word compromised, but
because we got compromised
by what?
by our operation.
Okay, what was the operation?
It was Operation Sneak into Department of Corrections as Department of Corrections officers gain their trust and interview a suspect pending a trial. Gone bad, gone wrong.
Oh yeah, I remember now. The person that compromised us might have been the person we were actually undercover to protect in the first place. Anyway, continue.
Okay, yes. Thank you.
Okay. So how did you get who's the person?
Miss Laura Gapes.
Is this why I saw the thing the other day about no contact?
Probably.
And this is because of you.
Yes.
What did you do? How did you get did you have some dumb plan? Thought it would be fun, or what was?
I mean, it wasn't like a.
You're usually pretty good at this, Bob.
Yeah, I thought the plan was pretty solid. We didn't expect the level of heat. Okay, we didn't expect this much heat inside of the prison.
Brought heat.
Okay, let me explain. All right, I had already done this operation by myself once, but we had a warden who was able to set it up for us, and there was Department of Corrections officers there at the time. Okay, so I was able to talk to the suspect without anyone knowing anything happened. Right.
Mm-hmm.
The second time, I figured I have to talk to her again because we were hearing different information, and she lied to us. So I wanted to have one more conversation with her before her trial, and see if she wants to testify on our side or on the side of the defendants. Okay. So my plan was to go in there one more time and talk to her and get in, at least in writing on what the next move would be with her. The issue was that there was no warden and that there was no Department of Corrections officers. However, there were several inmates. And I mean several inmates, okay?
Okay.
So our plan was to disguise ourselves as Department of Corrections officers. We put on DOC outfits. We changed our names, okay?
Yeah, what were the names?
That's not important.
Yeah, it is important. Let me hear them.
Well, I was Sean Hannity.
Rush Limbaugh.
Yes, Luca was Rush Limbaugh. And I forget Tinker's.
Bill O'Reilly.
Oh, Tinker was Bill O'Reilly, yes.
This sounds like, okay, let me ask you a question here. Was this your idea or was this Tinker's idea?
The names was a collaboration. It was a collaborative effort.
What about this?
Actually, Tinker came with Bill O'Reilly first, so I mean, we'll blame that on Tinker. I guess.
I'm down to blame the names on Tinker.
What about this idea and this whole plan in the first place?
That was my plan.
This sounds like you've been hanging out with Tinker way too much.
Look, it's a solid plan, okay? We had the outfits. We got a rumpo that we drove in there with.
Why a rumpo? Why? What was the rumpo part?
Well, because we were delivering toilet paper
be.
to stock up inside of the prison.
But your DOC
That's on.
guards.
Hold on, that's on me. I have I actually have a reason. That one's on me. So that specific rumpo is in our shared pool. It is the DOC's rumpo. The license plate is DOC only on it because in the past I mistakenly took it for a different operation in the city somewhere, not realizing it's DOC's. It has like a bunch of commissary toilet paper, toothbrushes, and stuff in the back of it. I mean, they were all old and expired by now because Fontaine's not there to run the program. But it's a van that the lifers know is a commissary van, so that's why I pulled that out for them.
Yeah, see, look,
That was on
the
me.
good son came through, right? It was a DOC van. Obviously, that's why we took it. Okay.
What about an actual anything like the car, van, the bus?
We couldn't take the bus. We couldn't find the car. There's no cars. We couldn't find a single DOC car. Look, point is, we got in there and it was kind of going okay. When we pulled up to the gate, they were asking us who we were. We were like, we're members of the Department of Corrections. You know, I'm Sergeant Hannity. We had voices that we were doing, all that stuff. They started immediately saying, "I don't recognize you. What's your CID?" But we moved past that and continued into the
Who would
prison.
say that? The other DOC guards?
No, the prisoner asked one of us what our CID is.
Huh.
Anyway, Lucas stayed at the gate. Tinker ran in. I walked in. About 5 minutes into the operation, when Tinker got into the recreational area, he was immediately attacked by inmates. And when I say immediately, I mean the little men were in there. And they started to instantly beat the shit out of Tinker. It was a process where we had to systematically fight back. We were able to detain all of the
Was
little
Tinker
men.
wearing his typical mustache, or please tell me he was wearing like a
he
beard
was wearing
or
like
something?
a beard and stuff. He didn't look like Tinker.
Okay.
We immediately detained all the little men through non-lethal measures. They were tased, handcuffed, all that stuff. The person that we were in there for, Laura Gapes, attacked me. She started fighting me, punching me. I disabled her, knocked her on the ground.
I mean, she can't. What kind of like?
Because she
disabled?
didn't recognize it. Oh, what do you mean disabled? Like I took her down. Like I
Oh,
fought
okay.
her. And,
Jesus, I was gonna say we couldn't afford that.
Right, I took her down. I fought her, incapacitated her, and transported her to the infirmary. While we were doing this, other inmates riled up, and I think around this time was when Luca was attacked, and he was savagely beaten by inmates at the front door.
I tried to go help them because I saw like several inmates come kind of pouring out into the area where I was watching, and I didn't know what was going on. And I saw Tinker. I didn't see Bob. I don't. No, I don't think. I mean, it's hard to tell because honestly, you guys look like little dots from far away. Anyway, I tried to get inside the gate. There was 2 lifers with me. I asked them to go inside the gate, please, because I was going to go in there and assist my friends. And they were being understanding. One of them tried to run away from me and like run just to cause a distraction. I ended up chasing him down and getting him back in there, and he just kind of was like, "All right, I guess you're just trying to test me." But I made it to the cafeteria before like I want to say 2 or 3 of the little men's. One of them was in cuffs still, running around and asking me to uncuff him, and I was going to uncuff him. I was like, "Come here, come here." I went in the cafeteria. The lifers, not the ones at the gate, but no, yeah, I was the ones at the gate. Those 2 lifers and then some littlemans beat me down in the cafeteria. They dunked me in the sink. They laid me on the stove and tried to light me on fire, and then they dragged me outside in the bushes where one of the littlemans twerked over my body to knock sand and dust over me to try and bury me in the bushes, where I laid until Tinker came and found me and screamed loud enough and feminine enough to wake me up.
Okay. Where were the other DOC guards? Like the actual ones?
There were none.
There were none.
And you couldn't get in contact with any?
No, they were not on duty that we know.
Yeah,
I mean,
they weren't on
none
duty.
on the channel. There was none yet. Like, yeah, they weren't around.
Okay. First question is, did you scout beforehand to see who was like there? Like, did you not think going in there with the Littlemans in there is not a good idea?
We didn't expect Littlemans. In fact, I honestly thought that, I mean, this was very late into shifts. I thought there might be a couple of prisoners in there, but it was pretty packed. And honestly, I mean, maybe we could have called it off, but Tinker had already ran into the recreational area.
You just ran right through that door,
He
huh?
just ran right through that door, and it instantly turned into chaos. We were fighting for our lives. Like I said, I did beat up Miss Laura, and I brought her to the infirmary where she was treated. I think we were compromised due to the fact that I revealed to her who I was, and that's when she calmed down, because I had interacted with her before. And during this time, Tinker had to remember that scene in Game of Thrones where that
I don't
big
watch that
guy. Okay.
garbage.
Well, there's a famous scene called Hold Door with Hodor, and because he always says Hodor, and he there's a scene where he's holding the door back from these monsters or whatever that are trying to attack. Anyways, I'm not gonna spoil it for you. It's a good show.
Never
But
gonna watch it.
Tinker
Go
was
ahead.
like Hodor, where all the little men were trying to run into the infirmary, and we had to keep carrying them out. And I had about 10 minutes until the storm, so I managed to get Laura by herself, reveal to her who I was. We managed to bar the door, and I think that's when Luca was in the bushes getting twerked on outside. We kind of left him to his own demise. And Miss Laura I explained to her situation. She was very compliant. She explained to me what her thoughts were on testifying against Mr. Chavez. I then asked her a few other questions regarding why she had lied to us previously, and she kind of said something like, oh, well, I was getting a really good deal with Nino, so I was going to see what they were offering me before I went with you. At that point, before I asked her what the deal was, Tinker on the radio was like, I need immediate help. I need help, Bob. I need help. So I had to leave, and when I went outside, there was 7 or 8 inmates just all trying to fight Tinker. And I think he went down. He got beat up. I managed to find a safe spot on a roof above the kitchen where I observed them kind of taunting Tinker. And I think I saw Luke at the time. They kind of dragged him over where Tinker was. They took his shoes.
No, I got up.
Oh, okay.
And I fucking swung on them again, and I fucked one of them up. And I was trying to get into the building where the armory is, because I was honestly at this point about to get lethal and just start shooting people. Which honestly, that's not the best thing to tell the assistant chief, but it didn't happen, so we're good. And I just got beat up, so yeah.
It was all non-lethal force that we used in them in there. It was beanbag shotguns and tasers, and obviously fists, I guess.
Look, I've been in there a lot. I actually was unlawfully imprisoned in there the other day, and these guys are pretty well behaved with the actual DOC guards. I don't know what Tinker was saying to these guys, or if we didn't have actual lifers in there.
I don't think we had actual lifers in there. I just think we had everybody that was
So you
sent
went in
out.
there when you had a bunch of gangbangers in there and the Littlemans.
Yeah, basically.
Okay. You're you're usually pretty calm and collected, and you usually are well calculated on the things you do. Did you think about maybe seeing who was in there beforehand? Maybe seeing.
This is a learning lesson for me. I just did not think
Right.
there was going to be that many people in there. I thought there would be Laura and maybe 2 other inmates. So that was my call, and that definitely I butchered that. I will still say that I don't see how they knew it was us. We put our IDs away. We didn't have any badges. I mean, none of them knew it was us until I told Laura who I was. The issue, I think, is that Laura is trying to sue the department because she claims that I broke her ribs inside of prison.
Now she's turned on you, and now you're
Yes.
being sued.
And I believe Anna Swallows is representing her because it's some sort of Nino Chavez play where he's turning lawyers against us, and she's deciding to go with them and kind of stick it to us. The only thing I will
Didn't she
say,
attack you?
She did, absolutely. I
Okay,
mean,
then why is she suing you for?
because they claimed that, or she claims that we went up there to assault her, and to coerce a testimony out of her.
1 second. This is Toretti. Yeah, what's going on, Willie? I think Silas did. I'm not sure why. Okay.
BTF, baby.
Wait, what's the last line? No, that's not the important stuff. The only stuff you need to send him, you keep it in there. Well, no, just keep it in the report. Just give him the list of the stuff that was taken
Bob,
from
you
the
were
raid.
right.
What's that?
Okay. So what's the other parts that you wanted to
Are
delete?
you not listening to this
Stuff
phone conversation?
No.
No, you can write that in. I mean, details are details, right? It doesn't matter whether it's in there or in a picture or whatever. No, I usually like to write it out too, just so it's in a and just in because it's in written, depending on what it is and how important it is. Yeah, then I would write it in there. Right. Jesus Christ, a lot of meth. Yeah, keep it in there written if it's important. Tomorrow afternoon? Okay, perfect. All right, today, yeah. Okay, that sounds good. See you later, Willie. All right, case should be up tomorrow or this afternoon. All right.
Okay, so I guess again, I don't really know how we were compromised, other than Laura, went and seeked legal counsel. However, Bundy's made us aware that there may be like video footage or something of that nature. And
What? How did they get video footage?
I don't. Oh Jesus!
That is really bright, Luca.
That was a little much.
I don't know how they got video footage, and I literally have no idea. I didn't observe anyone on any cameras. I didn't observe any phones. And even if they did, like I said, we were in disguises with none of our IDs, no badges, nothing that would ties us to being there.
Well, okay. So the other thing is here is, look, when you're in the prison, these guys know the ins and outs, right? Like the lifers know every single guard. They have a good reputation, like rapport with these guys. So it's probably going to be hard. You probably have an easier time getting in there as a convict than it is a DOC guard, right? Like, well, how'd you get in there the first time?
Fontaine put me in her RV, and I wore a criminal disguise, and she drove me to the back of the prison, and then she drove Laura to the back of the prison in her RV after I was dropped off. I guess she drives her RV around a lot in there.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, probably not a great thing to do without the DOC guards there.
I guess. I mean, I'd just be interested to see what they actually have as evidence against our operation. And also, I don't think we did anything wrong. We were attacked when we were in there, I don't know if they actually
I don't think legally you did anything. I don't know what the hell's going on.
Well, I guess
also,
they
it seems like she
again, they claim that we went up there to beat her up and to coerce her to testify against, Chavez. That's and I broke her wrist.
coerce her.
Yeah, like by beating the shit out of her, being like, you better
She's
testify.
flipping it on
Yeah, she's flipping on us.
Okay, so clearly Nino has paid her then.
He offered her a really
Didn't
good
you
deal.
say something
They
a
said
really
that.
good deal?
Yep. That was before she flipped on
Isn't
us.
that witness tampering?
Yeah, that's basically evidence tampering.
That sounds like actual witness tampering.
Yeah. So,
I'm
I mean, we
assuming
wanted her
that's
to
being
flip
worked
on him for first-degree murder or accessory to it. So, really, at the end of the day, he'd be looking at a HUD charge if we got her on our side. But it's clear that at this point, I mean, she doesn't want to be on our side. She's lying to her friends, saying that, like, oh, the cops did this and that to her. All this stuff. So, I think they're probably just going to go for the death penalty, really. I think what they're using this for is like, hey, we're going to get you out of death penalty by claiming these officers went there to beat the shit out of you. You know what I'm saying?
I mean, I'm just confused because it's going from her being your best asset, right, and being able to have conversations, and isn't she the one that helped give you the most information on this case? To now she's completely turned against you.
Yeah.
She's compromised your situation, and now she's also suing you and trying to get you on, I guess, corruption.
Possibly, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, she is a coked out
Dirty
hooker,
cops.
sir.
Right. Well, I don't think I think she's a pawn in a game, right? Clearly.
Yeah. I mean, yeah,
multiple
obviously.
game.
With her on his side, Nino isn't going to be looking at a HUD charge, right?
Look, it's hard to be mad at you, Bob, because you know, we're my superior forever.
Okay.
You did fuck up here. And you probably should have thought this through. I don't know if Tinker was a bad influence on you and you guys got excited and wanted to do some cool, stupid plan.
I mean,
you didn't think it through.
she's gonna flip
but
on us one way or the other. Is
the second half
ultimate point.
is the other big point there. That's the big problem. It seems like this was doomed to. It was doomed from the start, right?
Well, it's kind of her decision at that point whether she testifies for us or against us. One gets her off the death penalty. The other puts her in the chair. We presented her the option to work with us, and the special prosecutor won't be pushing the death penalty because she'd be helping, convict Nino Chavez, but it was ultimately up to her. I think he's whispering in her ear, and she decided to go with him, believing his sweet nothings. I don't think our compromise in there, or whatever you want to call it, is really going to affect the outcome of this case.
Still doesn't look good.
I guess if their evidence is clear cut, they appear to think that they have a bunch of evidence against us, and I'd be curious to see what it actually is.
Me too. I don't think I could. Look, if something real bad comes out here, Bob, and you guys aren't telling me everything, then that's when we're gonna.
I feel like I've told
do
you
something.
everything we could possibly tell you. Like, no one was there taking videos or pictures. I mean, the only thing I could possibly think of would be like they stole one of our tasers and then they matched the serial to being one of us or something. That's possible, I guess. But they would have to.
Well, what is that? What's wrong with that? If they were beating you guys up and rioting,
I don't know. I'm just saying that's how they would identify us there. But I think we were really the only person that could identify us is Laura, right? And it's just a matter of whether we say that there was an operation or not.
Were you able to get anything out of her about this deal?
No,
Just
because
said, "Sweet
we
deal."
were attacked again by the horde of inmates. So I was not able to get what she was saying. I assume it's something like, "Oh, if you don't testify against me, I promise, like I'll pay your friends and give you drugs." 'Cause that's what she's really into. So it's probably something along those lines.
I mean, it's got to be a pretty sweet deal if you guys are offering to get her out of the death penalty, and she's going with the other way. That seems.
I guess.
That shit
Like I said,
insane
I
to
just
me.
think they used that. She probably told them like, hey, there was cops in here, and they beat us up, and then they're like, oh my god, did they? And then she's like, yeah, they broke my ribs. Oh my god, we can actually use this against them. We can say that they were coercing you. Which realistically, at the end of the day, wasn't our interest. It was just like doesn't really matter to us, I guess. But either way, if it goes to court, it goes to court.
If you talk, I'm assuming obviously Bundy knows about this.
Yeah, he knows
then.
about it.
What did he have to say?
I don't know. He's kind of alluding that there's a tape or something with Surge. Like Surge has information regarding this.
Why is he alluding to? Okay,
Well, because
that
he's kind
doesn't
of
help
like,
us.
well, he's
He
like,
wants to
oh,
be
yeah,
mysterious.
Surge knows some stuff, but we can't talk about it. Just don't talk to Laura anymore. And we're like,
I mean,
okay.
they can't talk about it. They're or the police.
I don't know. Surge wants to talk to him first, and they alluded that there's evidence, and Anna Swallows is on this. She's on the case. She's gonna try to fuck us with this or something, I guess. Which again, I still don't. I don't know how we were. Besides Laura being like, it was Bob Smith. It was. I don't even know how she would know Luca was there. Like, Luca never even talked to her. So I'd be really curious as to how they figured out that it was us.
Okay. Well, I'm going to be curious to see what kind of evidence this is, because you should have maybe put a little more planning into this, or maybe when you saw the Littlemans in there, well, you couldn't. Tinker just ran in
No,
there.
we were already attacked by Littlemans at that point. But yeah, I should have done my op first. You know, didn't expect to. Honestly, I just didn't think we'd get assaulted instantly. You know, that's what I wasn't prepared for. We were quite literally fighting for our lives in there. So this whole thing being spun as like we're some type of corrupt, crooked cops. When we were in there, the reason we disguised ourselves, by the way, is because we didn't want anyone finding out that she was talking to us.
To the cops.
Yes.
Yeah.
We did it for
100%.
her safety. And so for us to get somehow blamed as like asshole cops, corrupt cops, I mean, it's a real shame, because really, if we didn't give a fuck, we would just be like, hey, meet us at the visitation center and talk about with the guys. But we were trying to be very careful, and unfortunately, I mean, she didn't even know it was us, because like that's why she started fighting us. That's how good her disguise was. She didn't know who we were. It wasn't until later I was like, I'm Bomb, and she was like, oh my god.
These guys never fight. These guys never fight the DOC though. Like, it's usually really common there. Yeah. They hold that place down. What the fuck happened? I don't understand how they got so riled up. It's just the Littlemans. You guys just.
We need Fontaine to come back and put that gigantic flaming boot up some people's asses, apparently.
Well, that, or okay. From now on, if you're gonna do an op over there, you guys are gonna need to include the DOC or somebody, right? That can help give you an in.
Who could we include? There's literally no one there.
They have like a sergeant up there, right? Like the one right below.
Who the fuck is even in charge there? It's already
Edwards, Robinson, Richards. That's the sergeant. Brent is definitely trustworthy if he's around.
Anyway,
but that's a whole different world in there. You got to be careful.
If the evidence is compelling, I mean, we can out the op, I guess, even though it's still an ongoing SCU investigation. Whatever Bundy decides to do, I just figured you should know.
I mean, if we have reason to believe that it was Laura herself that stabbed us in the back and revealed us, then I have no problem being quote unquote transparent with the public about that op. I mean,
You say revealed you. When you say revealed, are you referring to her talking to Nino or other people that you were?
No, people in the prison, I would imagine.
You were in
after
there.
we got beat up. She probably was like, "Oh yeah, that was those are cops, not actual DOC."
But then
or
they
something.
kept attacking you or something.
Oh no, they probably no. So this was all.
Well, I mean, if you're saying none of them are lifers, right? And they were just guys.
I don't know. No,
there
there were two people that were wearing like orange sweatpants and stuff, but I don't know if they were lifers. They might have just changed. I don't know who they are.
Okay. I mean, I don't really understand what the outing would include and what bad negative thing would come from that besides you guys blowing your own case. I mean, that's kind of the punishment in itself, right? Is essentially blowing your
not
case. But you also
necessarily just because, like I
just
said,
opened it up.
It was either gonna be she works with us or she doesn't. The issue is that the prosecutors are involved because they think they have some like gotcha card, where we know you went in there and
the Nino special.
You wanted to beat up this poor person to like make her testify. How could you do this, officers? When in reality, I mean, we were getting beat the fuck up the whole time. It was a miracle that we were able to even like have a conversation with her. And yeah, we can blow up the lid on this op and say this is exactly what happened. We can explain why we were there. I don't mind talking about it. We were there for her. So if she's trying to fuck us,
I don't think you need to. You could just, I mean, there's no other guards there. I don't know. You could say you weren't going to give your real names because it's dangerous when you're going in there for cops. And you don't have to, but it's clear that Nino
we were there for her
with a
own
witness.
safety. I mean, why else would we have to disguise? So we could like murder her, I guess. Is that the goal? So we could beat her up in private?
I guess if that's the angle they're going with, Nino is clearly witness tampering.
I would go in there as a criminal if I was gonna fucking shank her in jail or something. I wouldn't go in there as DOC and be like, all right, cool, murder time. This isn't suspicious. Like what?
All right. Well,
I don't
if
know.
we're gonna think of a positive that comes from this, it's potentially getting Nino on witness tampering.
I guess.
So if you want to turn this into a positive, I think you guys are gonna you're gonna have to try to get Nino on this, one way or the other. I know you guys are not gonna talk to Laura anymore.
We can't. They've been barred from talking to her.
Who barred you? The lawyers?
Bundy.
Right. Well, okay. Well, I'll talk to Bundy about that part because somebody should probably figure out where her head is right now.
Well, it's made it pretty clear. I can't get a hold of her anymore. The way I contacted her before, it's no longer accessible. So she's froze me out of communications. At this point, honestly, it should just go to trial and she should just get put away for murder. You know what I'm saying? That's what it should come down to. It should no
Right.
longer be about let's figure out. No, she's made her decision. It's very clear to us. And I feel like her defense might bring up this new evidence about us and they can plead their case. I'd like to hear how they think we try to coerce testimony out of her because there's not even a recording of it. It was just her and I in a private room. It becomes hearsay at that point, right? What we talked about, what we said.
I mean, she understands the repercussions of her blowing this, and that also shows that she was also talking to you guys in the first place, right?
Right.
So that doesn't seem like it's the smartest thing.
No, she's not a very smart
unless she's
person.
going to completely
None of-
lie
none of
about
the
that
blogs
part.
are.
True. She has faked Uzis many a time that I've had to shoot her with. So
Yeah, I don't know. I told her friends like, hey, if you don't want her getting screwed over, you should probably talk to her. And but if she's made her decision up and she doesn't want to contact us anymore, then we've done all we could to protect her. First prosecutor's looking at death
damn
penalty,
it.
and it's kind of how it is.
damn it, Bob.
What's that?
Damn it. This whole thing. God damn it.
What do you want me to say, man? We were trying to.
You didn't think it through, Bob. You didn't think it through beforehand. Can't believe it. It's not. This
It's
isn't
not my
like
fucking
you.
fault. There's not a warden up there anymore. And Kyle Pred, I contacted Kyle Pred and asked them how the fuck we're supposed to deal with shit up there. And guess what? He's just an email away. We were on our fucking own. We don't have any way to fucking contact DOC guards, wake them up, have them come in the city. We had to do it before her trial. We had to move in. This was the only way. We couldn't do it through visitation because we didn't want to get spotted. We had to go in there. Yes, we could have maybe gone in there as inmates. But then
Right.
we'd have no way of defending ourselves because these guys brutally attacked us. I keep stressing that.
Right, but that's a Monday morning quarterback.
What does that mean?
You went in there if you went in there as an inmate, right? You're saying that we would have been attacked either way, but you don't know that.
You're saying, okay, so we were compromised, right? And we were attacked. So the idea is that we wouldn't be compromised and we wouldn't be attacked. I mean, yeah, I guess it is a
I mean, you're
double-edged
saying
sword.
that
Also,
look,
how would we have gotten out, by the way? Let me ask you that. Did we just
you
walk
would
out?
have had to include one of you guys as on the outside, and then two of you inside.
I guess.
I mean, you could technically be on duty still, just dressed as an inmate, right? Like
I think
you said
the
first
plan
time.
was good aside from the fact that there was an overwhelming number of inmates.
Yeah, you probably should have scouted it firsthand, right? I think that's where your failure was.
You
Should've
know what?
scouted it.
Honestly, we kind of fucking held it down.
Okay, now you're just gonna double down on it.
Yeah, because
Oh
we
my
were
God.
attacked by inmates.
And you
we
did not scout beforehand.
Yeah, it's
to
fine.
realize there
We
was like 8
handled
of them
it,
in
you
there.
know? We beat the
You
shit out
didn't
of all
handle
of
it
them.
because they beat you, and now they're gonna hold a lawsuit against you, and you burned your
Whatever.
CI.
Try it, I guess. No, my CI is dog shit if my CI is gonna turn on me after all I've done for her. To be quite frank with you, so fuck her. She can go to jail and
I think
rot.
the compromising of Laura was nothing to do with you, unless you're leaving some details out about the conversation you had with her there. It seemed like she was already flipped on you.
The issue I think Bundy brought up is that it wasn't recorded, and that's my fault. I should have recorded it. The second issue, though, is that, well, it's not an issue. The positive is that it wasn't recorded. So it truly becomes hearsay as to who I was, right? What the conversation she claims happened. All of it is hearsay. Every single bit of it. No one besides her and I know what was said. And maybe parts of it when Tinker came in between getting beat up. What is truly the allegation? That we went in there to beat her up and coerce the testimony? Well, they're going to have to prove that I was trying to coerce a testimony out of her, right? How are they going to do that?
She's gonna have to burn herself as a CI in front of everybody. That's the only way that she was in constant contact
and then
with
I'm
you.
more than happy to divulge all the CI information if she wants to go that far. I would highly expect her not to, because the information she divulged to us would probably put a bullet in her head the second that she walks out the door. She name dropped a lot of people in our very first recording. A lot of people. And a lot of people will want her dead when she does.
Look, Bob, you can make this right, okay?
How? What are you talking about?
You can make this right. You need to get Nino.
By
Get him
witness
on this.
tampering? I don't know fucking how. Like, he's using Anna Swallows. That's not his lawyer.
Figure it out, Bob.
Oh my. I don't have enough time. Her court case is like...
What do you mean you don't have enough time? It's a separate court case.
I don't think it works witness tampering, because yes, she's technically a witness, but she's also the assailant. I'm not sure if that charge will stick. I don't know for sure, but I'd imagine they'd argue it that she's not really a witness. She was an accomplice, right? Or
Well, I mean, if she's both, I mean, she's testifying, right? And he's trying to coerce her testimony.
She is both, absolutely, Chief. You're not wrong. I wonder if they'll give her that, if they'll afford her that, I don't know, privilege, I guess, if that makes sense. I don't know. Because I mean, effectively, she's cut off from us.
Hold on. Okay,
Us, right?
so you're taking the name witness tampering too literal, right? It says. So if he's trying to alter the testimony that's being produced, it should fall under witness tampering. You got to make this right, Bob. Or else.
Or else what? Sorry, or else what?
You don't want to know what else.
What,
or else.
Or else what?
You don't want to know. You don't want to know.
Okay.
Or else.
Okay.
Isn't this my job, Bob, to do this to you?
I don't know, man. You're putting your foot down on this thing when like half the time I fucking see you like not give a fuck about other things. So I'm just...
What things have I not given a fuck about?
I don't know. You just are like, I've been telling them we're gonna stop hiring people. I've been.
And I have, but
like,
you know,
what?
there's.
So I mean, you're gonna come after me now because we got beat the fuck up by prisoners and we managed to like hold them all back for the safety of
Didn't hold them all back.
We did. What do you mean?
Didn't Luca get twerked on?
Yeah, he got twerked on, but that
Tinker got his ass beat twice.
So again, I'm trying to understand like how that ruins the operation. I guess, dude, the DOC member is not fucking 13 Bravo every goddamn 10 minutes.
No, they don't. No, they hold that place. I was in there forever. They all love the DOC guards. They hold it down. They have everybody under control. They tell them to be quiet. They move. They do everything.
You on frequency?
Oh, Ripley's calling us.
Yep.
We've got a lot of 1037s coming from Forum Drive. I've sent 6 cops through there, and they just scatter like roaches whenever we approach. If we want to have any chance to stop these guys, we need someone who can observe a handoff.
Yeah, I'm getting the fuck out of here. All right.
I think we're a little low on units today.
I'll try to figure out how to stop this.
If you're not up to it, I understand. You know, I get it.
What did Ripley just say?
I don't know. He's talking shit.
I'll go get shot. I know the billboard to go watch
No
that
problem.
shit
I'll
from.
just
Is
go
it
back to the
Maze Bank
K9 unit.
Arena?
I'm sure we got someone who can actually handle the job. Thanks. Yeah,
There's somebody from the K9 unit around besides Ripley?
Yeah, he's talking
Ripley,
shit.
why are you talking shit? There's like 6 cops on duty right now, Ripley. These guys have been working their ass off all fucking day.
This guy fucking...
No, yeah, I get it, Jordy. If that's,
This motherfucker,
that's fine,
13 alphas with an Air 1 cert and a K9 unit in the hospital for like 3 fucking hours, and he's over here talking shit because we didn't get the Forum Drive Grove Street gang member who's selling Oxy. Sorry, man. It's almost like, what the fuck? Hello?
Yeah, this is remember the house we raided? This is next door to it. So you can imagine what that'll be like if you try to go fucking
Yeah, we know what the
fuck
fuck is
around over
there.
there.
How about when I was on Forum Drive and I kept requesting 77s, but people were too busy at the jewelry store, and
There's
fucking
5
Vagos
cops
rolling
on
up on
duty.
me. Like Jesus Christ,
There's
you know,
5 cops?
give me a
There's
fucking,
5 cops
give us a
because
fucking
none of us
break. We
are
didn't
actually
respond to the
here.
Grove Street 37.
Jesus Christ.
Anyways, yeah, I'll try to figure out a way to bust Nino
Sergeant role.
while, you know, I'm also being investigated by our special prosecutor for, you know, ill doings, and I don't have any context as to what exactly we did wrong or how we got compromised.
I don't know if it's the special prosecutor that's like investigating us. I think
There's
it
a
might
special
be...
prosecutor investigating you guys.
Well,
or is it Anna?
if Cross isn't fucking giving us information and he wants to talk to Bundy and not us, then yeah, it kind of sounds like they're trying to keep us out of the loop. He's like, "Oh, Bundy, there's a video, but don't tell anyone about it. You know, we gotta talk in private. It involves a video, but it has to do with your department. Like, what the fuck else would he be talking about if then right afterwards Anna's like, hey, I know you guys were up in prison. Like, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? This whole thing's being hella dodgy and shady. And like, if I'm not allowed to fucking investigate this anymore, but I'm still supposed to get Nino on witness tampering. Like, what the fuck? What am I supposed to do here? My dick's in my hand right now. So like, I don't know, not like just go rogue and try to solve this. Like,
Do not go rogue and try to solve this, Bob. You know that.
You want me to go rogue
would
and try
hate
to solve
if somebody
this?
did that.
Yeah, you know we would solve it way too fast, Bob. We can't
yeah,
do that.
I'll go rogue and try to solve this. Here,
I did that once and I got suspended. Don't go rogue.
That's true. You did.
I'm gonna have to go rogue to solve this.
Okay, you're not gonna go rogue, Bob. I will take that badge.
I think that's part of going rogue. If you take it,
Oh,
it's
that's
definitely
true.
going rogue.
Okay.
No.
You want me to solve this? I'll solve this. You know?
No. I'm
I'll
not
fucking
saying
do
solve
it.
this. I'm saying fix this.
Don't.
Put the
Yeah,
gun
no,
away, Bob.
this is how I'm gonna fix it. But you don't
Not how
trust
you're
me?
gonna fix it. Not just
I'll
like
fix
that.
this. I'll
What are you gonna do?
fucking go
How are you
in
gonna
that.
fix this?
I'm gonna fucking go in there.
Go
and
in
I'm
where?
I'll fucking shoot somebody. That's what I'll
What
do.
is that? How does that solve anything?
Because if I shoot Nino in the back of the head, one bullet, you know, all our problems go away, right?
Just walks out of the hospital and then sues you. What do you mean?
He's not going to because he won't see who it is that puts the bullet in his head.
Is that a PD Glock?
Okay, fine. I don't have a plan yet.
What the
at the moment? But
What's going on?
What?
You joining the Gray Gang
No.
with Owen?
No. Listen. My hair stands up too much, so I have to apply this paste to keep my hair down to wear the
When
mask.
you just wear a bald cap, why do you got to put paste in your hair?
I don't want to wear a fucking bald cap.
You put goo in your hair?
Yeah, but it puts my hair down. It washes out very easily.
Okay.
Anyway, I'm gonna fucking shoot somebody.
You're not gonna shoot
I'm
anybody.
going
that doesn't
rogue.
that hurt. You already did.
You want to take my badge?
You beat a bunch of. Okay, we're not doing this.
You want to take my badge?
No, I'm not taking your badge so you can go rogue. I'm gonna do the opposite. I'm gonna make you keep your badge so you don't go rogue.
I have to get in deep with them. I'm gonna have to join Nino's.
Get in deep
group.
with who?
I'm gonna have to join Nino's and Lang's group. In an alias, I'm gonna get a new ID. I'm gonna join it as Ox Jogger.
Okay.
Okay.
And what is your goal?
My goal is to gain Nino's trust. Okay. I'll be his
Okay.
right-hand man. All right. I'll get all the information we need on them. Okay. I'll have to rob banks with them though. And probably kill people.
Okay.
Okay. I'm gonna go in real deep.
No, you're not.
And then when the time comes, I'll get Laura in the room and I'll be like, you know who I am? And she's like, yeah, you're Nino's right-hand man, Ox Jogger.
When is this case?
Like in a couple days.
Okay, so you're gonna do this in like 48 hours.
And then she's like, oh yeah, you know, do you know that he's helping me like not go to jail and die? And I'll be like, how? And she'll be like, oh, here's how, and she'll reveal it. And I'll be like, huh. Well.
Now, rub off my mask. Looks like I got you on phone recording stating that. Good luck on your trial, while I use this as evidence against your testimony. And then I'll have to escape. But the point is,
Why would you say that right there? Why would you just say, "Okay, I'm heading home for the night," and then just never show up again, and then tell us instead of reveal yourself?
well, how else is she gonna know that I was the one that infiltrated the group if I don't reveal myself?
At the court case?
What? That's stupid. That's
You
stupid
see what
because they're
you're-
gonna be like,
you see, you have paste in your hair right now.
Okay.
And you're calling that stupid?
That is stupid because they're gonna know something went up.
Look at the
and then I'll be compromised.
spikes on your shoes.
Yeah, that's my cool street racing shoes.
Not cool.
I had to get them from a pawn shop.
You bought your shoes at a pawn shop?
Well, I didn't buy it at a pawn shop. I traded something to a kid who was wearing these.
Seems like a lot of work.
Hey guys, can I say something off the record?
It was
Like,
a case of Dos
stripes
Equis.
and
I had to give him beer.
Hey.
You give a kid beer, dude?
I don't know his age. I didn't check his ID.
I mean, whatever.
He was
It
okay. It was
doesn't matter.
outside the
It's not
liquor store, and I
illegal.
told him
No,
that I want his shoes. And
Bob, it's not illegal.
Okay,
That
I'm just
fucking
saying.
Yuckman
Yeah,
kid
but it's still
sells
immoral.
coke and
I
he
guess.
gambles and buys alcohol from the guy at the counter. So.
Okay, that's my idea. I mean, take it or
Yeah.
leave it. You know, chief.
Well, I was about to comment on it.
Well,
off
you should
record,
think
'cause
about it
I
at least.
Look at,
I thought about it when I was sitting there.
yeah, last time you went undercover, you got your ass beat by like 8 by the
Yeah.
little men. So
That was
this is
fully
disregarding
undercover.
like
That was like half
badges,
covered.
stripes, stars, former positions. Bob, if you do that fucking shit, I'm gonna go and get my Air One, my Interceptor cert, my motorcycle cert, joint patrol, and you'll never see me again.
Dude, what the fuck, Luca? I thought we were supposed to be in this together.
Imagine
going rogue like that.
Okay, like, yeah, what? Like, I gotta get this case, man. I gotta fucking get him on witness tampering, right?
Yeah, you do.
I mean, honestly,
Bob.
He
why
says
don't you
it-
just? I got an idea. You know who we need? Wrangler.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go
We need to
40.
get him
I'm gonna
wrangled.
42.
Yeah.
I'm going to bed. All right.
Yeah. There you go.
All right, I'll figure something out.
Wrangle him up. No, actually, you know what you could do, Bob? Technically, you have the tablet. You could just charge him with witness tampering.
Just not say anything.
Just charge. I mean,
just charge him
What the hell
with.
is wrong? Okay, what the hell is wrong with both of
Wait,
you?
I like this idea because then
I
it's
don't
just
like this idea.
But
This is-
once we charge him with it, that's it. Yeah, we have
Okay,
60
now
days.
I absolutely feel like you.
Wait a
Bob.
minute. Wait a
can-
minute. What if I hold him until trial? Wait, hold on. I'm trying to think here. And then, okay, during the convoy.
Then just drop the charges.
Okay, he won't be at the court case. I'll pull Laura aside and be like, Nino's dead. That's what I'll tell her. He died. And we'll have to keep him downstairs.
Mhm.
And we'll have to lock up his lawyer, too. We'll figure something out. We keep him there and we'll be like, Nino's dead, Laura. It's over, okay? Just go up there and tell the truth. You have nothing to hide. And she'll go up there and tell the truth, and then bam, we have her testimony on record.
Is that?
I'm
wanna
gonna have
think
to go
about that?
undercover.
You're not going undercover.
I have to go in deep
No, you don't.
deep undercover.
None of this you need to do.
I need to, Luke. I need you to go to Mission Row. Make me an ID for Ox Jogger.
Don't do it, Luca.
Ox jog. Just one X.
Don't make the ID.
Yes, I need to be Ox.
The
Middle name.
chief is telling me not to do that.
The middle letter is E, and then last name Jogger.
And we report to high command, so I'm pretty sure I'm not.
Dude,
gonna
I
do
used
that.
to be high command. Okay, like I should.
Now look at what you're doing to me. Why you gotta do this to me, Bob?
Do what to
imagine
you?
If, imagine if
You're
I
fucking
if
telling
we
me to
just
do
swapped
this.
right
You
now.
literally told me to solve it.
I told
and
you to
then-
fix this,
and
and
I'm
now you're
trying
saying
to.
you're gonna go rob banks. With,
Yeah, I
Nino
might have to
Chavez.
rob a bank or two. Big fucking deal. Not like anyone responds to that shit anyway. I'll just do it when like fucking Chang Gang is shooting at us. Okay? I'll be like, hey guys, I have a good idea. Let's rob a bank right now because I'll be on dispatch, so I know that you guys are responding to Chang Gang. And then they'll be like, oh shit, no cops. And I'll be like, cool guys, look,
You think this is?
I'm deep in it now, right? I just helped you rob a bank. And they'll be like, yeah, you're one of us now. And they'll be like, yo, Nino, what's good, dog? Listen, what's this thing
Yo,
with this
dog.
Laura chick? And he'll
What
be
happens?
like, well, my right hand man, Ox E Jogger. Let me tell you about what I'm doing, and I'll do this. Okay, tell me about her. What are you trying to do with her? You know? And then I'll get the whole thing recorded. It's gonna be really fucking easy, guys. Like I'm telling you.
I agree. I think this could work, but I don't think it'll work in the 2 days that you have to do this.
Yep.
I think you're gonna need like a couple weeks.
I don't know.
Or just be a really good hacker.
Can we wait to see if there's even evidence of this, or if they're just talking out of their ass or not?
I don't know why is Surge not.
Before you make Bob go rogue.
I'm gonna have to talk to Bundy.
You're gonna have to
but
talk to
for now,
Surge
don't.
and Bundy.
Please don't.
Oh,
please.
Oh,
look at
hey,
that.
speaking
See
of, there
that?
you go. Let's go. Come on.
Look at that.
There you go.
You see that right
Oh.
there? That was us. Okay.
What did they send?
Yeah,
up to
only I
prison?
wasn't.
But we
I
weren't.
didn't, I
We
didn't
weren't giant
alpha.
pussies about it.
Yeah,
okay?
I was about to say the same thing. I wasn't a pussy, so I just took it. You know.
I know what they're
What do
going
you mean
through.
you just took it?
I mean, I didn't want to expose us by 13 alphaing, so I just laid in the bushes and, you know,
Mhm.
I mean, I was unconscious for most of it. and I
Looks like
probably could've-
Ripley's the only officer on duty right now. I think
What?
the only blip I see right now.
Look at that. This whole thing about fucking they're nice to the DOC and these guys get beat the fuck up there. Like, come on, man.
Oh no, there's.
There's
It looks like
multiple.
Sergeant Max around.
All right.
All right. I need to go to sleep.
I'll go help them with that.
I'm gonna
You
I'm
head
gonna
out.
figure out the situation. I'm gonna have to go deep undercover.
You're not going
No,
undercover.
Bob, I'll see you tomorrow. Are you going to be around tomorrow?
Yeah,
Don't do this
I'll
to
be
me, Bob.
undercover tomorrow though.
No, stop. You're
No,
not
you
going to be
will not.
undercover.
I'm gonna have to
Come
go
on.
undercover.
Well, you can't just leave all the other shit
You
we're
go
working
undercover.
on. to go
You will not
undercover
be
like
able to come
this.
back here afterwards.
Hey, don't talk to me that way. That's
I am
fucked
your
up.
boss now, Bob. I'm sorry.
What are you gonna do? Change the name of this police station?
Never.
Okay, then what the fuck, man? Like, don't fire me for this. Like, I'm trying
I'm
my
not gonna.
best.
Oh, don't pull that sob story. Don't sob story. Are you kidding me?
I mean, I'm trying. Like,
Oh, shut up. Don't go undercover.
it's fine.
Just
You know, I'll just
fix
I'll just go home. It's fine. It's
Swear to
whatever.
God, Bob, if I see you
telling
come
you,
into
just-
work tomorrow like that, I'm gonna lose it.
I'm gonna be dressed a little differently. I need to wear their gang colors.
I'm telling you, you got the tablet.
I'm gonna start by
It's literally-
asking them if I
Shut
can
up,
buy
Luca.
some tea.
3 presses of
As
your
if-
your
I'm
pointer
gonna ask
finger.
for
on a
ramen
tablet.
and tea and start up a conversation with the employees.
Okay.
It shouldn't take me very long before I work my way up the ladder. Can you also find out what evidence Surge has before I like do all this too? That'd be pretty good.
Yes, that's what I'm gonna do.
Because if there's
I'm
not
gonna talk
any
to
evidence,
Bundy.
then I
Don't
probably
overreact.
yeah, I might not go undercover if the evidence is bad. But if he doesn't tell me what the evidence is, I'm gonna have to go deep undercover.
No, you're not.
I'm gonna have to do it.
Just imagine yourself swapped with me right now and how you would feel like a year ago.
Okay.
How would you feel? if
Listen,
this was happening
nothing
to-
matters anymore. Okay, we're getting fucking like shot. Our cadets fucking suck. It's Hell Week. We just survived an apocalypse. You know, it's
Yeah, we
Hell week.
survived.
Hell Week.
Like we always do, Bob.
Yeah, well, must be nice to live in that ivory tower. You know, while the rest of us are just trying to get by.
All right. Go to bed, Bob. I can't listen to this anymore.
Don't go rogue. You're gonna fuck me a lot. If you
How?
go rogue. Okay, who's gonna do all the
Swear to
shit that
God,
isn't
if
this
you
case
go
then?
rogue, I will take
You're
your
gonna leave me here
badge
with
and you will
Tinker?
not go back on duty.
Yeah, that's the point of me going rogue.
Okay, never mind. You know what, Bob? I'm not taking your badge. I want to see
You,
you here
you
tomorrow.
have to take my badge.
No, I'm not
I
taking
can't
it.
go rogue if I have my badge.
That's the point. Not taking it. See
Yeah,
you tomorrow,
yeah,
Bob.
fuck you,
In
Toretti.
uniform.
You don't care
He
at
got
all.
you. He got you, Bob. You can't go rogue if you got your badge.
Take my badge.
I'm a
It's an
senior
order
officer,
right
so I
now.
can't. Yeah,
When
that's
he goes
not...
downstairs, I'm the senior officer here.
By the way, if we ever need to cold
when he
call
leaves,
somebody,
I'm the highest ranking officer in this department.
yeah, if we ever need to cold call somebody and pretend like you're Marlo Stanfield, you might
As soon
just
as he
do.
goes downstairs on this floor, I'm the highest ranking officer. Look, he just left.
I'm not taking your badge. You're not going rogue. Look, it
well, then I'm
literally,
gonna have to
you'd
fire
get,
you.
you'd probably no. Listen, you'd probably get in less trouble by literally just pulling out the tablet and just putting the charge on them and just put pending. I mean, it works for the sheriff. Why would you? You know.
Yeah, I guess
And
I could
Wrangler,
just.
it works for him.
Yeah,
You know,
that's
come
true.
on. I mean, I know we're not BCSO. I get it, but in a pinch, you know.
We could probably hit him with it besides that if we just work on it. I'm just afraid if we keep kicking the wasp nest, we're just going to keep getting shot. I mean, stung or whatever. You know what I mean?
Okay, all right. I'm gonna go to sleep.
Take that shit off. You're going to get shot, by the way. Someone's going to think you're participating in Hell Week. You know
I
that?
am. I have to now to
can't.
gain their trust. I have to participate in Hell Week. Actually,
You
let me
can't do
start right
this.
now. Come here.
Can't. Nope. All right,
Come here.
motherfucker. Oh, that's a news light. Oh, no.
Hey,
Hold
this
on,
is for
hold on.
fucking. This is for fucking. You know what you did earlier. You fucking know what you did, bitch. Put your hands up.
Please, it's my third day. I'm just trying to pump gas, sir. I don't know what
give
you're
a
talking
fuck
about.
because
Who are you, please?
my name is Ox E. Jogger. I am the highest ranking second hand man to one of the most known gangbangers in the city.
Oh, fuck.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
Are you going to ocean dump me so I can't remember any of that, though?
I don't know. It depends on when the storm is. But the point is, you
not
fucking.
not soon enough for you to shoot.
Well, here's the thing, okay? Like, some guy told me to fucking kill you.
Okay, he's holding up Luca at Bob
So-
Smith. PD. I
Oh,
gotta go
fuck.
after this.
Well, run. Now you're rogue. He went
What the fuck just happened?
He held me up.
Bob,
Welcome
I'm
to
not
the
taking your
Immortal
badge. You're coming into work tomorrow.
Where's it? What the fuck?
Bob, I'm not taking your badge. You're still a cop. What are you doing?
I have to solve this case.
Oh fuck, dude, I'm tired, man. Bass isn't around tomorrow. It's the perfect time. I actually don't know if I'm gonna fucking do anything with that. I might. We actually might do something. I don't know yet. We'll see. Okay. Appreciate you guys. Thanks for chilling with me tonight. As always. You know, nothing but love. Let's host our boy Coil. My main man. Man with the plan. 5 years of NoPixel. Go show him some love. Please. Chill with Coil. I'll be back tomorrow for some more content. You know, all that good shit. But yeah. Thanks a ton, guys. Appreciate all the resubs. All the love. All that good shit. Caseta Coil, and I'll see you guys later. Have a good night.
You can drive it because you're a good driver now.
Well, you're gonna have to scratch it. That's the thing. Well, I mean, I guess I can still drive if I'm not in the group, so that works too, I guess.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I know Chapman is awake for sure, and he loves you, so he wouldn't mind.